Well, I'm gonna play a couple videos just to get let people come in real quick. Uh,
Culture Freedom. Culture Freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person that told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck. Carinio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. And Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said We got Indian in us. It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on granny, man. Cause grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on grandma. Grandma said.
He back.
Oh man, why y'all got me blocked in the chat?
Who blocked you in the chat? I see you. I see your shit in the chat.
Oh, you can? Okay.
I see it on stream, y'all. Let me see if I see it on YouTube. Don't block Vino in the chat, y'all. And yo, I apologize for the stream ending. Sean ended it. He don't want to tell us he ended it, but he ended it.
Oh man, I'm up 0-4. I mean 4-0. Man, man, every time I come through, man.
Nah, yeah,
Every
Vino,
time I come through.
I don't see
you ain't even got no information talking about you a 4-0, nigga.
This nigga's crazy. Hold on, yo,
man,
I don't.
but I'm catching y'all up on y'all own info.
You ain't
I'm catching y'all up on y'all own shit.
I don't think you realize how stupid you look and sound, bro.
You don't know how stupid you look saying that lady brown. That's crazy. Y'all niggas sound crazy talking about the color brown. Y'all niggas sound delusional.
Yo, you
y'all
sound delusional talking about color.
Y'all niggas sound crazy.
Someone's skin tone don't know who they are, bro.
Okay, so let's go back to that map that Gullah posted the other day talking about the Negro land and all this stuff right here, but then y'all try to say that the Negro is the whole thing for Africa. It was the first Africans that it's the Berbers, it's the other, they all Negroes, but then they just put them. Come on, man, y'all be doing a whole bunch. Y'all be doing a whole bunch to kind of cater to what y'all talking about. And I'm over here and I'm supposed to cut it all down. I'm supposed to cut it all down.
You don't even know what you
and I also got.
Yo,
and
Vino,
I also got that source where they said it's too
racist. What cut down with no information? How you gonna do it?
Well, I just cut y'all down with.
How?
First off, I just started off with just. First off with just the color brown. First off with just the color brown. First off with just the color brown.
What tools do you have to denote that this lady right here on the screen is not brown? What resources do you have to prevent this lady from being considered brown?
Yo, she a yellow. That's a yellow. That ain't no brown. Man. That ain't no brown.
Nigga never seen You Not a Coincidence or me.
He called that ain't no brown. Nigga, look at my picture. Look at my picture, man. I'm brown. Look at my picture. Look at my picture. Look at my picture. I'm brown.
Yellow and she's
bring up my picture. Bring me up. Bring me up. Bring me up big. Bring me up big on the screen.
Bring you up on the screen now to see.
Bring my.
Put his profile up.
Well, you know what I'm saying? To make me the front one or the front talker or whatever that is. Whenever you just bring me up.
Put your camera on.
Nigga, that's brown.
We don't see nothing.
Nigga,
Cut your camera on.
That's brown, nigga.
Cut your camera on, bro.
What the fuck, y'all, nigga? That's brown.
You don't see
hold on. Is there only one like shade of brown?
No,
man. Yeah, it's only one. It's only one brown. And you go into like light brown, then mahogany, then all these spectrums of brown. But we know you're talking about the color brown.
So hold on,
we're talking about brown.
So Vino, every black person is your color?
Okay, no, we're talking about brown. That's what we talking. No.
Okay.
Right now we're talking about brown.
So that doesn't make any sense.
Oh my God, we talking about brown, and we supposed to break it down to what they were talking about a long time ago. So tell me this:
Gino,
what?
what
You know,
source do
they
you
say you
have
look
to
like they say
denote
you
that
look
this
Nigerian.
lady is not brown? I'm
They say
asking
you
one
She
look
more
lighter.
time.
She lighter than me. She way lighter than me.
But there's
I'm
She
black
brown,
people.
nigga.
darker than me
Hold
and not
on.
a coincidence.
Yeah, there's black people
Nigga, turn
dark.
on your
There's black
camera,
people
nigga.
lighter than you. There's black people
People
lighter
see
than
me
you.
all the time, bro. She's darker than
Turn on
me
your
and not a
camera and I'll
coincidence.
turn on my camera, nigga.
Nigga, I'm
I'm
always
brown,
live
nigga.
on my
She's like
phone.
light skinned, nigga. Hold on, nigga. What's your thing? Cause I need to log into you. I
All
need
right,
to come
hold
over
on.
there and chop you up.
Hold on. Let's get
You will
back to
never
this.
do that in your life.
We got to get back to the information, man. Right. So
Yo,
we have
not a coincidence.
Arizona. Yeah.
Nah. Don't start there. Not a coincidence. Don't start there. Play the clip again. Play the clip again.
Of what, the video for this?
They are
Yeah.
dark in color.
I got
Hold
you.
on. Put this
She
nigga
is
in the
not
back.
dark in color.
I got you. Let's get this video. 1 second.
He has to be the most remedial, uneducated, low comprehension, habit motherfucker that's been on this panel in a while. Goddamn smoke signal
Y'all
got
better stop playing with these words. We're gonna get you right. I'm gonna straight. You know what I'm
smoke
gonna get you
signal
some straightening.
sound more
I'm gonna
articulate
go and
than
get you
this.
some straightening.
I
I'm gonna go and
never
get you some
seen this
straightening.
before. I would never say that. On no other circumstance, not a coincidence, would I ever say that smoke signal is more articulate than another motherfucker.
I know. So I know that Vino, you in bad company right now, man. You gotta get it together.
Y'all sound crazy saying
All right,
that I'm not brown.
Let's go to the video in question. Let's listen to the video in question, and let's see what's going on.
We don't need to go to the video. We just need to go to the part where it said they are darker. They are
Once
dark
again,
in color. So let's go to dark color. So when they say dark in color, they mean dark colors.
All right,
When they
look.
say dark in color, they mean dark colors.
you made it up, nigga. What?
Cool.
How you gonna take the
Y'all
source
niggas
and
is
make the source say
crazy.
something that
Hold
you
on.
don't say?
This is
Y'all
the
niggas
video.
just trying to make the source say some crazy.
Hold on. The video's
No.
only 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes. Let's just listen to it real quick.
We can't hear Odyssey.
Arnold's claim in 1524 when he says the natives were dark like Ethiopians.
Flowing the Atlantic coast from Carolina up into the New York area, he had wrote a letter to Francis I, the King of France, in 1524, describing the Carolina Indians as being dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians. Giovanni de Verrazano had described the Carolina Indians as exactly resembling the Ethiopians.
So what starts off as a harmless observation of some darker skinned people, this observation turns into ideology by the Black Aboriginals of America, where now Black Americans, they don't descend from West Africa. We was lied to, and now they descend from America. But they don't take into consideration who Verrazano was comparing these people to, and we're going to look at that. He says they are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, with thick black hair, not very long, tied back behind the head like a small tail. As for the physique of these men, they are well proportioned, of medium height, a little taller than we are. They have broad chests, strong arms, and the legs and other parts of the body are well composed. There is nothing else, except that they tend to be rather broad in the face, but not all. For we saw many with angular faces. They have big black eyes, an attentive and open look. They are not very strong, but they have a sharp cunning and are agile and swift runners. From what we could tell from observation in the last two respects, they resemble the Orientals, particularly those from the farthest Cenarian regions. So the first question should be, who are these Orientals and where's the Cenarian region that they're comparing these people to? But for some reason, all these memes and everything else leave that out. So when we look into who these Orientals are, they point us to the area of Asia, Southeastern Asia, specifically southeast of the Himalayas. And when we go and look at the people who are of this area, they don't look nothing like these American Negroes, nothing like these Aboriginal Americans, nothing like these Black Indians that are claiming this as a look. See, this is proof that we've been here. This is not what you get from that. So when you take everything that they say in context and we do a correct analysis of the context of what we're reading, we do not come to this is the American Negro. We come to this is what these people look like, or they describe them as looking like. And that's it. I'm out. It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
You sound crazy saying that, yo. You sound crazy saying that, man.
Yo,
Same
Vino,
way.
when did people begin this reflecting their skin tone? When did they lose their hair?
Man, people been describing people of a skin tone, right?
No,
People been describing people, right?
no. You
They
said
haven't
skin
been
tone.
describing people.
The answer to your question is no. How did they determine that
People
one
don't
person
describe
was
people by
black and
skin
one person
tone.
was not black? Vino, listen to what I'm asking you. I asked you two questions. The first question that I asked you was, when did people start reflecting skin tone?
I don't believe you. You told me that a week ago.
Okay, Peter said, do
Your
dark
mic
color
hot.
mean?
Your mic hot.
But
Yeah.
Mic hot, not a C.
Sean P, do dark colors mean dark color?
No, don't ask a question with a question. Answer the question. When did people begin to reflect skin variation? When did they shed their hair?
Yeah, people been describing people.
No. Okay.
People were
So how
describing
long has
people
it
in
been since people been
people were describing
people?
people in the 15.
How
What they
long
describing
ago?
people in the 1500s?
No, you said people been describing people. How old is people? It wasn't in the 1500s.
Or what they describing them back in the Bible days?
What were they describing back in the Bible days? What were they describing
The
before the
color,
Bible?
like the
I
color of
asked
their
you a
skin.
question. I asked you a question. When did people shed their hair and start reflecting their skin variation? Do you know?
Yeah, what they describing themselves in the Bible? What they describing people in the Bible? That's a Greek. Oh, let's go back to the
We
Bible.
ain't talking
The
about the
Bible don't
goddamn
got
Bible.
nothing to do with this. The Bible don't got shit.
It's a book. It's a book where they describing people, right? Where it's people in the book and they
No,
talking about
you
what they
keep
look
on
like, right?
avoiding the question. No, quit avoiding the question. I asked you a direct question. When did people?
Yeah,
I asked you
whenever people
two.
were.
When did people shed their hair and start showing and reflecting skin? When?
He don't know, son.
He's showing us how much integrity he got. When, Vino? You trying to find an
Yeah,
answer?
man. No, whenever they started describing and doing whatever they had to do to describe.
No. Again, I'm gonna ask you one more
Mm-hmm.
time. When
You
did
ain't got to
people
keep asking me the same
lose
thing. We
their
went from
hair and
what is the
begin
darkened
to
color?
start
We went from
showing
darkened color.
variations of
We went
skin?
from darkened color to that mean the dark colors to this nigga asking me. I don't even know what this nigga asking me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So you're unlearned. You're unlearned. You don't
Oh
you
my
don't even
god,
understand.
cuz this nigga,
What
cuz.
chromosome? There you go.
Sean,
God
can I
damn.
answer the question?
Yeah,
Was they
yeah.
talking
I
about the
got my
chromosomes back in
article up.
the?
I had it in the back
Hold
on my
on, hold
screen,
on.
but
What
go
they
ahead.
talking about? Hold on, what
I
they
don't
talking about the
know.
chromosomes back in the 1400s?
Listen. Let's listen. Just
What this
listen.
nigga talking about, man?
Listen real quick. This is what he's talking about.
What we can reason is that their skin probably was lightly pigmented, covered by dark hair, and that persisted through the time of Lucy and to about 2 million years, when we begin to see a rather dramatic change, and the skin becomes more lightly haired and much darker. Let's see what's going on. Here, this beautiful specimen from the West Turkana site in Western Kenya looks very different from the Lucy fossil that you just saw a few moments ago.
Hey, well, this telling me this.
Here
Is she
we
dark
have
in color
an
or
individual,
light in
a
color?
young male individual, from what we can tell, who had much longer lower limbs than upper limbs, really very modern looking in his skeleton. And when we look carefully at the configuration, and
Point
to
right here.
about 2
What Sean was talking about.
Oh, man, y'all reaching.
Nobody reaching. He asked you the question: when did humans start losing their hair? And this is what he was referring to. So you kept referring it, going back to the Bible. You're only giving
It's
yourself 6,000 years.
okay. It's 7.5 brown.
No, they have hair.
I'm saying it's the 7.5. It's that color brown.
Is the 1 million years ago brown?
It's the 7. I'm asking you. It's the 7.5 brown.
Did you not hear my answer the first time?
You said no. Okay. All right. You said no. So it's at the same color as that lady.
No. She would be
Okay.
over there. She would be over there in between like the 2 and 1 million.
Could be in between the 2 and the 1. Okay. All right. Okay. So now we passed the shedding the hair. So let's get to dark in color. Now it's the lady that's talking right now. Let's go to the lady that's talking right now. Is she dark in color or light in color?
She would be light in color.
Okay. Is she the same as the people that you were showing in the pictures?
No.
How would they darken in her?
That a lady that was talking, yes.
Y'all ain't even keeping it real.
So hold on, you saying
Y'all not even keeping it real, bro.
I'm asking you,
Y'all ain't even keeping it real, man.
you talking about her.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
It's a white lady, yes. The people I showed are darker than the white lady. What are you
That's
talking
a white lady. She not black. She ain't got no black in her.
on the screen?
You said, hold on, but that's a white lady.
On the screen. Let me see if
Yeah, right there.
Hold on,
Hold on, right there. But that's a hold on, but that's a white lady.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
You're saying
That's a white lady right there.
so no, all right, Vino, you tell us what she
Her name is Nina Jablonski. She
Vino,
is
you
very
tell us
white.
What is she then?
She don't look white to me. She look kind of light to me. She
Okay,
look kind
so
of light. She
Vito,
don't look
on your
white. She don't look light.
Vito, on your computer,
Yeah,
type
this is
in
me.
Nina Jablonski. Nina Jablonski. Her name is on the screen at the very end of the title in the video.
I'm looking at the lady right now, man. She don't look like a white lady.
Yo, this nigga's dumb.
That's crazy, man. But yeah, that's crazy, man. That's
What you
crazy.
saying is crazy.
Okay, so let's get back to the dark in color. Let's get back to the dark in color. So when they talking
No, you
about
don't
dark in color,
no,
are they
no,
talking
no,
about
no. You
color that's dark?
understand? Do you understand how people
Y'all niggas
skin
took me way over her. Y'all niggas took me way over her. We talking
Do
about when
you
they said dark in
understand
color.
how skin
No, they
tones
said dark in
vary?
color.
Do
Okay, they
you
said dark in
understand
color.
how
Okay, I understand
skin
skin tone.
vary?
I
I'm
understand skin
asking you
tones,
a
but we
question.
talking about whenever he was
No, you
describing
don't, because you're having
certain
an
people that he was
ignorant
talking
argument.
about.
It
You're
sounds
having
like
an
he's
Oh my
ignorant
debating.
God.
argument.
It sounds like you're
Okay.
taking it out of context. That
What's out of context? What's dark in color?
what the guy
You're not
described
even
as not being
listening.
dark. The thing the guy described as
Y'all
not being
niggas is
black.
trying to say dark in color is light in color.
No, but we're talking about how he
What?
described them when he saw them, right?
That's what
He said
y'all
they were
niggas
black.
is
He was talking about the paint they had on, it seems, right?
trying.
So it's almost
You
irrelevant.
gotta
Oh
see. I don't know how you
my
do it, bro.
goodness.
Me neither. I don't know either.
I guess I gotta be high or some shit to understand this nigga. This nigga dumb, yo. He don't get no dumber.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all niggas is crazy. Boy, niggas got y'all niggas in the corner. Y'all niggas start acting real crazy, man. So you telling
Y'all
me when they
delusional
talk
in
about the
your heart.
darker color,
The fact
Hold
so
that
you
you
on.
telling me
think
when they
that you
talk
have
about,
someone
hold
in the
on,
corner,
time out. When you
ain't
said when they
nobody
talk about
timing out.
dark and color,
Ain't nobody
when
listening to you.
when
You ain't brought. You ain't
when they
got no
said you was talking
situation.
about
You ain't
dark
got
and
no
color,
information.
when they
You
said you
just
was talking
here
about
trying
dark,
to
when
ask
they said they
about
was
the
talking about dark
questions.
and
A
when they
nigga
said they
read
was
a
talking
whole
about dark and
script,
color, you
and
talking
then
about
you
they were
turn
talking
around
about the
and you
black
don't
paint.
understand or comprehend the source.
You
So
telling
I
me
asked you
you?
earlier. I'm gonna ask you one more
Oh my
time. What
God, cuz.
reading level are you on?
When he
What
said
reading
when he
level
said
are you
they
on?
darken
So
when he
we know
said
what it means
when
to
he
you.
said they dark
Instead of
when he
us
said
talking
they
to
dark.
you,
Oh my
assuming that
God.
you know what the fuck you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So
When
we
he
are
said
sitting over
they
here
oh
trying to
my
meet you
God,
where you are, and you ain't there. So again, nigga, we want to know, what is your reading level? What
when
level
he
are you
said they
on?
oh my God,
We
cuz
know
this
we
is crazy.
continue. We are continuing a
Man, but you gonna
dialogue
let
with
this
a
nigga
dummy.
talk like this, man? Is you really gonna let this nigga
We
talk like
are
this,
having
man?
a dialogue with a dummy,
You don't really
and
let
we
this
need
nigga talk
to
like
know
this,
where to
man?
reach the dummy. We don't
Come
know. We need
on,
to know
man. That's
what level
crazy.
to reach this dummy. This dummy is dumb, so we can't keep acting like he knows anything. The motherfucker don't know shit.
So
When
so
they was
we
talking
know.
about dark and color, they wasn't talking about the black paint at that time. They was talking about their color tone.
All
This
right,
nigga
look, color
dumb, man.
tone. But this is what I'm saying. Is this what you would call a black woman? Is this
Okay, first let's get to the point of dark and color. Are they talking about
We
colors that's
a
dark?
whole other goddamn swing.
all right? Listen, I understand the dark and color part, but I want you to
Okay,
understand
is
that.
that colors that's
Oh,
dark?
look, Vito, I want you to understand that not everybody with dark skin is what you consider a
We're
black.
not talking about everybody. We talking about the
Oh,
people they was
listen, I
describing.
know, and that's what I'm talking about. So if they're describing these people with dark skin, that don't make them Negroes because there's plenty of people with dark skin around the planet who are not Negroes or black or so-called African Americans. You need to understand this. I'm showing you people with dark skin who are not black people. We have this woman on the screen from India. She has dark skin. She is not a black woman. We have this person from Panama. She has dark skin. She is not a
Y'all just
black
don't get
woman.
the.
Do
Oh
you
my
know? Do
God.
you understand that she is not a black woman, but she has dark skin? And here we have
Uh,
a black woman. Hold on, we got Juju up here. We're gonna let Juju get her time because she came up here because she has something to say, and she is a
mm.
black woman. So I'm gonna give her the panel. Go ahead, Juju. You got it.
Uh,
Oh my
See how
God.
short.
Oh my God. So like I just want to try to help explain it because there's several ways you can explain why lookership isn't your best determining factor to identify someone's ethnicity because race is non-scientific and it doesn't even exist to make a denotion about somebody based on the complexion of their skin is the most pseudo um, non-factual, the biggest mistake someone can make. Nina Jablonski is probably someone you definitely would want to maybe Google Chat GPT and read on. But what it boils down to is the majority, if not all, I would say all of the people of the world are more alike in skin color and complexion than they're not. So I could literally take your complexion, compare it to different peoples of different ethnic groups and tribal groups around the world, and I would find a match. I probably would even find a match with similar features. Like I probably could find one that look exactly like you, but they would not be you. They would not be considered black. They wouldn't be in your same ethnic group, or none of that. They would be their own person. So stop making the mistake because you look a certain color. You got to be those people or you're that, because you're not. You a nigga. I don't know where you from, but pray for your mama. But that's just the truth of the matter. And to come here, see what I get sick of you abos is you all want to come here with a
Damn,
15.
10 minutes again.
I'm gonna talk as long
Damn, I don't get 10.
I'm gonna
Hold
Damn.
on.
talk as long as I want, and you gonna
So,
sit and listen, or you ain't gotta be here, cause the chat ain't even fucking with you right now, homie. For real. Talking about you gonna do what? Like you giving, it's giving idiot, and it ain't. It's not even. That's not attractive or sexy at all. I mean, like how you get pussy like that? That's crazy. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Um, to bring these old ass sources from the 1500s to talk about you got your source from fucking Library of Congress. It's funny. Library of Congress, y'all don't even have a library card. Y'all can't even tell me where the library it is, where you stay. Like y'all gotta get your game up. Cause you can't come on this platform saying you finna get Sean, because shoot, Shauna's a big fry. I'm a little fry, and you can't even get me. So I just, that you got to stop that. You think
Man, you talked for 10 minutes and said
I can
nothing.
talk as long as I want, though, and I'm gonna do that.
Oh my
Shoot.
God,
So
this
you
is
gotta
crazy.
listen. That's all you
Vino,
can
Vino,
say.
let her finish,
You can't
please. Let
even
her
get
finish.
past nothing. I'm telling you, nothing, nothing you can say. No source you can put up is gonna get past what I'm telling you. So you best to listen. I might help your abo game. 100 on that. I'm done.
So go ahead, Vino. You can respond. Everybody, please let Vino respond uninterrupted. Go ahead, Vino.
Man, I don't even. I guess niggas is trying to lecture me that I need to. That's. I don't even know what was even said right there, man. But it's like I say, y'all trying to twist the words to where y'all trying to fit it to what y'all talking about. We ain't gonna flip the words. We gonna talk about what they was talking about, and they said there was another race down there too. They said that. They
Who said
said
who was
that.
they? Who was they, Vino? And where did they say this at?
Spain said that.
Who? Where?
Spain
Vino?
said that.
Spain said it
Spain
where,
said
Vino?
that.
Bitch, no,
I'm gonna
Spain?
drop it.
How is Spain saying something? Spain ain't a person.
What did he
I'm
Spain's a
say?
saying
Spain
place.
they.
said.
I'm
What
saying
did he
they
say?
describing. I'm saying they describing the people.
Who is they, Vino?
I'm just saying. So we're gonna get past that
He
point. So when
know.
we go back to the picture, and when we
You
go
tell
back
me
to
who
all
they
the
is.
accounts. So when we
So
go back to that sense when they said that they dark in color, I just want to
Who
just
is
clarify
they,
that they
Vino?
mean colors that's dark. But then he's
Who is
showing
they?
light colored people.
They.
That don't even make no sense right there.
Who
So
is
that's why I
they,
say
hold
he
Vino?
on.
tripping right
Hold
there.
on. Do you know what 8 Ethiopians look like?
Ethiopians?
As far as their color, not facial and phenotypical, but but their color. Like,
Yeah, back then they was real black. They was the blackest ones.
so are
They
they
white.
the blackest ones now? What do you mean back then?
Uh, Back when they was describing them at them time when they was first saying, okay, yeah, these is this group, these is Egyptians, these is
Vino,
this,
just say you
this
don't
is
know,
this,
bro. Vino,
this is the
Vino, you
Berbers,
asking
this
about
is the
Ethiopians. You ain't
Hold
this
asking
on.
is
about
the
Egyptians.
Egyptians, this is the
He asked you
Negroes
about
when they was doing
Ethiopians,
all that type of
not
stuff.
Hold
Egyptians.
on. Chill out. Everybody, Vino, this is an Ethiopian woman right here, right? You see her?
That's nowadays. That's now. We talking about back then.
So show me somebody
We
back then.
talking about back
No.
then.
You
You
know,
We can
stuck
go
in the
to the
past.
we can go to the Egyptian walls. You can go to the Egyptian walls.
The walls
and see
don't tell
that.
you who
Hold on.
You can go to the Egyptian walls.
What does Egyptian
You can
walls
go
have?
to the Egyptian walls and see the Ethiopian people, right?
Have you ever been to
Show us.
Egypt?
No,
Have
no,
you
you
been to
can't.
Egypt?
Right?
Have you been to them walls?
Right? It's just,
Have you
it's
been to
just what
Egypt? Have you been to them
it's just the
walls?
same people that the
Have you been
Romans
to
was
Hold
talking
on.
Egypt?
Let
about
me.
and the Greeks
Hold on,
was
y'all.
talking about.
Let me just
Is
make
that
my
the
point.
same
God
Ethiopians?
damn, you gotta
Let me
get
make
these
my point
dummies
real
out of
quick.
here,
Let me just
boy.
make my point real quick. This is an Ethiopian woman. You can see she's a brown skinned woman, right? So how much darker is she compared to her? They're about the same color. They're about the same color.
Yo, this is 2024. Are you talking about a scripture that they had wrote when? When did
Show
they
us.
write that
No,
you
no,
had
no.
showed?
So since
Hold
you
on
know,
now. When did they write that they showed? When did they write that they showed that?
1524.
Yeah.
So show us something different then. You're just talking, brother. I'm
I
showing
just
you
told you that
Ethiopian people.
the Egyptians had the Ethiopians as black in the
What the
motherfucker,
fuck
right?
the Egyptians got to do with Ethiopia?
What they
Nothing.
describing Ethiopians?
No.
Oh my god,
What
cuz
the fuck are you
y'all
talking
niggas is
about?
crazy.
Started, bro.
Where?
Okay, so where the Ethiopians
No, you
located at?
gotta figure
No,
Again?
that
nigga.
out. Let's answer your
Hold
question.
on. Where the Ethiopians located at in the 1500s and 1600s? Where was they located at?
Nigga stuck in the 1500s.
This
Crazy.
motherfucker,
Yeah,
nigga, they in Ethiopia, nigga. They in
we
Ethiopia in
got
the
it.
1500s. They ain't never left Ethiopia. They still in Ethiopia.
Oh my god, y'all niggas don't know shit.
No, you
No,
don't
No,
you
you
know.
don't
don't
know
know
Y'all
shit.
shit.
niggas
You
don't know
just asked us
shit.
what a fucking
Y'all
Ethiopians
niggas
is,
don't know
nigga.
No,
shit, nigga.
how about you
Y'all
stay
niggas
silent?
don't know
You
shit,
Juju,
don't
my
know
nigga.
shit.
hold
Stay
on,
silent,
Juju.
homie.
My
Can
nigga,
I ask you a
my
question?
nigga.
Juju,
Stay
can I ask you a
How,
question?
Yes, please.
Hold on. I just want to know. So we see this indigenous woman from Panama on the screen. We see her skin
Correct.
color.
Yes.
How much is there a lot of difference between her skin color and this Ethiopian woman's skin color?
Not at all. Slight, a couple shades.
Slightly, but
go to
And
Google and go to the color brown.
women is, you know, come on.
Go to Google and go
hold
to the
on,
color
Vino.
What I
brown.
mean
Hold on,
by
Okay,
Vino.
she
shade,
lighter.
what I
Vino,
mean by
can I ask
shade,
Juju a question, please? Go ahead,
so what I
Juju.
mean by shade is that you can be the same complexion and have different undertones. So that's why when you go get your makeup or
Excuses.
different things like that, you is an idiot. Don't even talk. And different things like that, they'll tell you, well, you're this, but you have like a yellow or red undertone. So she definitely is the same complexion, mildly different undertones though. That's the real thing.
Mally. Okay.
Especially if you ever get a woman and you got to go get her makeup done, you're going to need to know this. Thank me later.
Mally. Okay. Stop it. Stop making all these excuses, man.
See, the
Okay, so
problem
what's
is,
the color?
Gave you facts.
they
We don't need to make excuses over here. We don't need to
What
make
is the
excuses.
they
Are you
think
what is the
that
color?
Native
Okay, what is
Americans
the
is like white people. That's what they think. They really think Native Americans are. So this is what the Abos teach. They think that Native Americans are white people and black people mixed together. That's what they really teach. That's what they teaching these niggas.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Just
Of
like I
course you
said,
don't.
No, we
we
don't know
sticking
what
to
you
one
talking
topic.
about.
You know what I'm saying? We sticking to one. Y'all niggas jumping everywhere. You talking about Mal. You
No,
niggas
yo,
talking
not
about,
see,
but
not
niggas don't
see.
even know
Real
what
stop, not a
Ethiopian is.
see. This is
Like,
the
this shit
same
is
nigga that
crazy, nigga.
you just asked him about the description of basically what was mentioned in the source, because he said not like the Ethiopians. So you showed him an Ethiopian, and then this nigga took us to Kemet, but he is the same motherfucker that is
This
asserting that
nigga
we're
took
all
us
over the
to
place.
this nigga to 2024, but they talking about something. This nigga talking about a
He
book in
can't even
1600,
articulate an
but this nigga
argument.
showing picture in
He can't
2000.
even articulate an
Nigga, shut the
argument.
fuck
And he
up, my
don't have a
nigga.
single
Yo,
source.
Goof
listen.
And
ass
he
nigga,
think he's
shut the
talking.
fuck up. This
He's
nigga
crazy.
brought up a
And
picture
he's
in
still
2024.
talking.
He
Yo,
not
Don't
talking
shut
about
up
no.
this bitch.
And he's
You
He
still
not
want
talking
to
about.
talking.
shut the
You
fuck
don't
up.
even know
The
why you
book is
showed
not
an
from
Ethiopian.
2024.
Not
The
a
book is not from
coincidence. This
2024, nigga.
nigga don't even know why
The
he
book is not from
showed an
2024.
Ethiopian.
Why is he showing me pictures
Then
from
he said
Ethiopians
this
from
ain't a 1500
2024?
Ethiopian.
Why is
You
he showing
don't
me
have
pictures
no
from
information.
2024?
You can't even
Why
show
is
me
he
a
showing me pictures from 2024?
Hold on. Vino, go get us a picture of an Ethiopian in 1524 then. We'll wait.
Oh man, here, I'm supposed to be 4-0 because every time I come with
Nigga, are
it,
you fucking serious? You on a
every
death
time
trip
I
right
come
now.
with it,
That's
You need to
crazy.
shut your
every
shit
time I
up.
come with
You
it,
was losing since the day you was born. Get the fuck up out of here with that.
This
y'all
guy's
niggas.
crazy.
Okay,
You
okay.
lost
So you
your
telling me
mind,
that's
bro.
okay? So you telling me that's the same color of the Ethiopians back a long time ago?
Yes, they've been a mixed population since time
Yes.
immemorial. If you
So
read, you would know that,
if,
nigga.
do you
Since
Listen,
know
time
about
immemorial, what the fuck is?
they're in
hold
the
on,
Man, what
proximity
the
of
fuck,
others.
man? This is
Oh
crazy,
God,
man.
you crazy.
This is
You
crazy,
seeming
man.
very
This
uneducated.
is crazy.
It's crazy
Vino,
and it's sad.
Do you
Fuck
I
know
pray
that.
for
about
your mama
Vino? Do you know about
Why you keep bringing up my mama?
because I feel
Vino?
sorry
God
for her.
damn.
Vino, do you know
You
about
know what I'm saying? If I start talking about, you know what I'm saying, start
Talk
disrespecting
about
you,
her.
it's
Talk
gonna be
about
like,
her. Go
don't do,
ahead.
stop
Ain't nothing
that,
you
man.
can do to her,
Stop.
me or her.
Stop
Go
that,
ahead.
man.
So I can
God,
go
that's
through this for
crazy.
real. Yeah.
God?
Hey man,
That's
all
I'm
she
about
said
the
was she
life.
crazy.
feels sorry for your
What's
mama, man.
going
I do
on?
too.
Why is niggas bringing up my mama? That's what. Why
We
is
feel
niggas
sorry
bringing up
for
my
her
mama
ass.
in the office? Yeah, niggas.
I told you why.
Damn, nigga.
Yeah, you
We
brought
Y'all
feel
up
niggas
sorry
is
for
some
her ass.
weirdo ass
fair
niggas.
game around this
I'm over here
motherfucker.
getting y'all weird ass niggas some straightening, nigga. Weird ass
Weird
niggas.
ass. Nigga, you the one that's weird.
Weird ass niggas. Nigga,
You're
y'all niggas.
weird.
Y'all
What?
niggas.
And talk
Hey,
right.
hey, hold
Hold
on.
on.
So
First the nigga said.
yo,
First the nigga we
yo,
talking about
Juju,
brown. She don't even agree with brown. And she said that's the
Juju,
mild. So at first she
Juju.
don't even agree with you about the brown
So,
color.
Juju,
You know
every
what I'm saying?
time a
So man, I
point is
won with
made,
that right there.
every
Oh,
time
she
a
did
point is made,
agree.
it goes back to this circular thing where he
Not see
feels
what she
safe,
don't even agree with you.
right? Like he's not logical at all,
And
and
when
he
I
has
see
no
it, she don't even agree with you.
and he damn sure don't have a source
No,
because
Not
he's
see
sitting here
she don't
making
even agree
claims.
with you.
Not
he
a
don't have
coincidence.
no
Read the source. Not a coincidence. Read the source. The source brings
Nigga, she
up the
didn't read
shit
no
he's
source on
trying to
brown, nigga. What
explain,
you talking about,
and
nigga?
he
She
ain't
didn't
even
read no.
dealing with it. He's not
But
dealing
go
with
to
it.
the color brown.
So is it logical or not a
But I'm
coincidence?
not saying.
You're
But go.
not gonna have a
Hey,
conversation with him because he's stupid.
show the audience the color brown so we can be clear.
This nigga's stupid, bro. There's
talk
no
about
one
her.
color brown, bro. There's an
The
amalgamation of
woman at the
different
bottom
shades of brown. There's not
of
one
a
color
good juju,
brown.
she brown. Good
There's
juju,
not
she brown.
one, not a
Good
coincidence. Share my
juju is
screen.
brown.
Share my
Good
screen,
juju
my.
is brown.
I'm finna put it on the screen right now. Share it for me.
And the bad juju is brown. That's brown. The fuck y'all niggas talking about? And then she gonna say, yeah, she mild.
Not a C.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Not
well
a
she
C.
mid
Man,
brown.
I'm
Nigga,
here.
shut y'all weird ass. Oh
No,
yeah,
share
she
my
Undertone.
screen.
mid.
Not
The
a C.
lady on the picture is brown with a bit of red undertone. So make your overall complexion look different. All three of us are brown.
Yo, my
Shades
bad. I'm
of
Share
here.
my
brown.
screen. Not a C.
Oh, my bad.
All right. Can y'all see this picture? Can y'all see this
Yeah,
picture?
Hey, the source.
it's up.
All right. Appreciate it. So again, when we're looking at when we're doing this, right? Look at the images, right? So who is brown and who is not brown in this photo?
Like everybody in that bitch is brown. Shades of brown, different shades of brown.
Right.
Nigga, we know
So
who brown is. Nigga, we know what the color brown is. Nigga, stop it. Okay, so tell me right there, what color is that person right there? That's the darkest on her. What group is that? Is that an Ethiopian?
No,
this
that is
nigga
not.
brown, bro.
That would be
This nigga
someone looks like what in the cradle of humanity,
yes.
somewhere down there
Yep, in the cradle.
in the cradle. That's
South
not
of Kenya.
Ethiopia. Right.
No,
Ethiopia
South
would
nah,
be more north.
nah. We're not
Ethiopia
talking
is
about the
more north.
Ethiopian right now. We're
So the problem is that the
not
whole
talking about the Ethiopian now. We
he
talking
the
about
ain't
the
even
Ethiopian
hold
they was
on,
talking about
Juju.
back then.
logic
Juju.
is that
Yeah,
the
hold on.
whole
Yo, time out. We're
Juju.
gonna get the facts straight. We're gonna get the facts
the
straight.
Juju.
problem
Now,
is
Super.
Juju.
Now, Super,
Juju.
go to a map.
Juju.
so, huh? So the
Juju.
problem
Don't fall for this, Juju.
no, that's
We're
cool.
I'm
asking
not
him a
see it, but go
simple
to a
question.
map. I'm
Don't
not see, but go
fall
to a
for
map
this
from
and ask
Africa
me
from the
a
1500s.
question.
Go to a
We
map
on
from
the
the
map.
map from 1500s.
We on the
Nasir,
map.
bring up a map from the 1500s.
We on the
No,
map.
most of the
We
maps
on
are
the
different.
map.
Nasir,
We can do it
bring
better.
up a map.
No, because
Bring up a
We can
map.
do it better.
No,
We can do
no,
it better.
no,
want to go to the 1500s.
This is the
no,
same
no,
skin
no,
variation
no.
map.
Where they name me?
Hold
Okay,
on,
hold
hold
on. Let
on.
me go.
Vino, do you
That
first
was
of all, Vino, do you
Ethiopia.
understand what you're looking at, regardless if you agree with it or not? Do you understand what you're
No,
looking
I don't, because it don't say
at? Okay,
Ethiopian on there
okay,
nowhere. Bring me a map
hold
that say
on,
Ethiopian from the 1500s.
real
That's
quick.
Nina Jablonski's
Let
perspective,
let
right?
Sean explain what we're looking at, since you don't understand what
Nah, that ain't the 1600s.
bro. So what?
Nobody
You keep
operates
saying
off,
that has nothing to do
Ah,
with, like,
yeah. So what?
but
So what? Let's
nobody
get to the facts,
operates
nigga.
off of information from the 15th and
You mean so what? Let's
1600s.
get to the facts.
That
bro.
Okay, where's that book?
oh,
Hold
Okay,
on,
where's that literature from that they talking about?
Vino, stop real quick. Sean, can you explain the map to everybody, please?
Yeah. So anyway, this is the skin map. This is the variations. The closer you are to the equator and below the equator, darker complected your skin is. The reason for that has to deal with your UV rays, how much exposure to the sun you get, which is also going to deal with vitamin D. So this is why, ladies and gentlemen, you can see brown complexion all over. That's why we said there's an amalgamation of what you call them brown. So you cannot use that argument. They've never used that argument. It was more so about culture. So
Sean, I got a
that's why
question.
we.
Sean.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So this map basically is trying to represent what shades the indigenous populations would look like, right?
Yep, on each continent.
Okay. So are there brown people in America,
Yes.
according to this map?
Yep.
Okay.
And there's a reason for it because of
Yeah,
their
you
exposure
just
to the
explained
sun.
it. Yeah. You just explained it. Yeah, the
UV
UV rays.
rays.
The UV rays. Yep. The strength of the UV rays. Yep.
Are you
Fact.
talking about the
Right.
equator?
We just
This nigga does.
low.
So
Please.
I talking about the exposure to the sun, right? We talking about the exposure to the sun, right? We
Exposure
talking
to
about exposure
UV
to the
rays.
sun, right? Oh,
can you
UV
read this?
rays right now.
Can
Now
you
UV
read this?
rays now. Okay,
UV
man,
rays
y'all
come.
niggas is
You got
y'all niggas, boy.
So
Y'all
look.
you
niggas
don't
ain't no
understand
real
what UV
niggas.
rays,
Oh
bro?
my
Y'all
God,
niggas ain't no real niggas,
bro,
man.
you're not even listening, bro. That's the crazy part. Every single thing you have a problem with because you're not listening to
Cause
anything.
y'all niggas saying some stupid ass shit, cuz. Because
Can you read the
everything y'all
screen?
saying is some
1500s.
bullshit.
We don't
Can you
want to
read
talk
the
about
screen?
acquiesce to information from the 1500s, but we stupid. Oh my God. You sound like a babbling idiot.
I'm not sure. Whenever you was
Did you
reading that
graduate
book
from high
about John
school?
Smith,
Let me ask
was
you a
John
question.
Smith from the
No,
1600s?
ask him what his
Was John
12
Smith
times
from the
12.
1600s?
What's 12
Is
Let me
times
John
ask you
Smith?
12?
this.
Oh my God.
I bet
Vino,
you don't know that shit. You
what
probably
is
got
the
a calculator
purpose
on your phone.
of being a human being on Earth? What is the purpose of having dark skin? What is the purpose of that? Being on planet Earth. What's the reason?
Man, what the fuck is we talking about?
Oh my God.
You don't even know.
What is we talking about, cuz?
The reason people have dark skin is to protect
Protect
them from
you.
the UV
What is
rays.
y'all niggas?
Oh, listen,
Man.
listen. It's to protect you from the UV rays. The reason we're showing you this stuff is because the equator goes around the
So the
whole.
sun didn't never go to South America.
Hold on. Listen
What?
to me.
Nigga boy.
Listen, bro. I just said the
It's what you
equator.
telling me.
No, I'm not telling you that. If you be quiet, you can understand what I'm telling you. The equator goes around the whole world, which means that's where the strength of the sun is at. The UV rays hits that first.
So what? So where's the black color at
Oh,
in the Americas? That's a
it's you're
yeah,
looking at
yeah,
you're
yeah.
looking at it.
You
There
talk
are
about them little pieces? You talk
yeah.
about them little pieces. Y'all niggas,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't real if you believe in that map, nigga. Y'all niggas, come on, you telling me that the motherfucking sun didn't come over there like it went over there Africa, no, but it didn't go to America.
Vino,
not a
you're not,
coincidence.
but you're not that black.
No, hold on, not a
You're not
coincidence.
that.
Nah, nigga, that
Hold
map
on,
is fake.
not a
Yeah,
coincidence.
nigga, that map is fake.
Not a coincidence. You
Y'all
just
niggas is
showed.
weird.
Yo, not a coincidence. You just showed an Indian person. Like you showed two of them.
Nah, nigga, don't switch it up now. Nigga, stay on this motherfucking map. Nigga, stay on this map. Stay on this dumbass map y'all niggas brung up.
You gotta let
Straight
Sean
up this
go.
drunk.
Go ahead, Sean.
Why is no black motherfuckers over here in America?
Because ain't no
If the
black.
sun come over there too.
That's the whole thing. Ain't they wasn't there.
So the sun didn't. So the sun never came over there ever in life with the humans.
It's about the strength of the UV rays, right?
So the sun went over there with the strong rays over there. So the equator not over there.
Are you listening?
Do it get super hot down there?
Oh my God. There, you gotta mute it when you do that.
So the heat has nothing to do with the skin color. That's the point you're missing. You're talking about hot. The heat has nothing. You're not listening. The UV rays is the reason for the skin color, not the heat.
Yo, listen. No, not a coincidence. When you put the Indian picture up, that chick was brown skin, and the reflection of her skin is also depicted in this map. When you put the Ethiopian up, the reflection of the Ethiopian sister's skin.
Oh my God, guys, y'all niggas cuss. Y'all niggas cuss.
Is depicted in this map. When you show the Native Americans, we could say that, or the South American lady in Panama, this skin map is a depiction of the lady in Panama. When you go and you can show them goddamn Aboriginals in Australia, the skin map is a depiction, or the Polynesians, the skin map is a depiction. You don't see pale skin until you get further north of the equator, and those Europeans are what those Europeans are. And yes, this map is sufficient because before the amalgamation of those different European people coming to the Americas, that's what the shit looked like. No one has a problem with this, but no one has a problem with this either, except for people who don't understand fucking science. This is why I wanted him to read it, because it says the first hominid appeared in Africa probably had pale skin covered with hair, like other primates. They are thought to have lost their hair when they became bipedal, and that natural selection subsequently further darkened skins in Africa as they protect against ultraviolet UV light. When humans left Africa about 100,000 years ago and headed to Asia, Europe, and Europe, where UV intensity is low, they once again acquired a less pigmented skin color. What caused the depigmentation of those populations is not clear, and two hypotheses dominate: that it could be due to natural selection that kept skin dark in Africa, since leaving Africa UV levels are lower, or that it could be due to the fact that natural selection furthers certain mutations so that individuals can have paler skin, since at these latitudes, having a skin with dark pigmentation prevents a synthesis of adequate levels of vitamin D, essential for our survival. You have to understand that there is an explanation for the variation in skin tones. You can't sit here and deny the evidence. It's too
Nigga,
bright.
that ain't no evidence, nigga. Yeah, that ain't bright, nigga. You ain't bright, nigga. Y'all niggas
All
is
right,
weird.
Okay,
Nigga, y'all niggas dumb as hell,
my
man.
nigga, this is stupid. All right, we dumb as hell.
Yeah,
So
nigga,
teach us.
I killed that map.
Where's your evidence? Where's your
Yeah,
screen?
nigga, so tell me, please go back to
No,
that map.
don't ask us no questions. Share your screen.
Yeah, nigga, please go back to that map.
No, share
Nah, nigga,
your
I'm on my
screen.
phone. Nah, nigga, I'm on my phone, nigga.
Right, because you ain't got a laptop or
They
no other.
never got a computer.
I ain't got a laptop, right? Man, y'all niggas.
Never got
A
one. Y'all
nigga,
never be on it. It always be
yeah, because I'm killing everything y'all putting up there. Killing that shit, nigga.
Nothing but
Now this nigga
killing
bringing
our
me up a
brain
picture from
cells.
2000. This nigga talking about a
Definitely
picture from
killing our brain cells.
2024, but he talking about a
Killing the
book from the
vibe.
1600s.
That's what you
You
killing.
niggas is weird.
You
All right,
killing the
hold
fucking vibe.
on, hold on.
You a vibe killer.
Vino, do you have a picture that we can go off of?
Nah, I got one for you. Hold on. Let me see if I can hook us up. Let me see if I can.
Nasir, bring up that map from them Africans back in the 1500s.
Shut up.
Yeah, bring up that whole map where they had Negro land on there. Bring up that whole map. Please do.
What's up, YouTube? It's Vino the Most.
Yeah, we know the most.
Appreciate y'all.
Chopping it up.
Trying to get this billboard cracking.
Let's go. Crack
And my
it.
topic today is
not a C.
it's
Not a
older
C.
men, young
Put
girlfriends.
that pause
Are
the
they
video, not a
sex
C.
workers?
Pause the
Or are they
video.
really in a
Yeah,
relationship?
Juju got it.
We're gonna chop it up on that,
Oh,
man. It's
Juju,
getting crazy
pause
out
the
here.
playing, boy.
The reason that I brought this topic up today,
You be
pause
Put them in the
y'all see what's
corner.
going on with Diddy.
This what they do to you when you
Y'all
put
see
them in
what's
the
going on
corner.
with his sons and everybody else getting accusations, claims getting spooky out
This
here.
what they do to you when you. This what they do to
Now
you
we
when
got
you
the
put them in the
film
corner.
with
You hear me?
Russell
Them
Simmons
niggas get
artist.
off topic.
Nah,
Them niggas got to go
for
somewhere else to
you.
try to get on
5-year-old man,
topic.
millionaire,
Let's talk
kissing and
about it.
hugging on the island.
Nigga, you
Let's talk about the
ain't
tricks and the
nobody in the
hoes.
chat. Yo, Juju,
Let's talk
Juju,
about the
Getting
pause it
kind of
real
tricks and the
quick.
crazy out
hoes.
there, you
I
know what I'm
thought we
saying? There's
was
a lot
on.
of talking about
Let's
her
talk about the
saying
tricks and
that,
the hoes then.
you know, she may be a sex
Pause it.
worker.
Pause it.
Yeah, let's talk
All
about
right.
the tricks and
Hey,
hoes then.
so Juju, this nigga ain't got nobody in the chat. This nigga just went live to look at himself. And then he got the nerve, right? He on camera. So he got the nerve to say that he is a brown skin and that the lady that
I'm not brown
like,
skin. I'm not brown.
bro,
Please go to the color brown.
not a
Please go
coincidence.
to the color.
Put the
No, we
lady,
talking about the
put
color
the lady
brown.
back.
No,
Put the
we talking
lady
about the
back
color
up,
brown.
see.
I'm
Put the lady
gonna
back
go to
up.
Google.
Hold on, I
Yo,
got you.
no, keep
I'm
your
gonna go to
screen up.
Google and bring up the color brown.
Nobody's
But
doing
not a
that
coincidence.
kindergarten work, bro.
Bring up the
Yeah,
color brown.
No, that's kindergarten
that
work.
nigga ain't darker than this lady.
No, he's not.
She mild. Am I mild? She said she was mild.
Nigga, you brown.
Am I mild?
You damn near the
She
same
said she
color
was a
as
mild
me.
brown.
Shut up. You're
She
about the
said she was a mild.
same
You already
complexion as
cooked.
me.
You already cooked. You already
Nigga, you
cooked. You
the
said
same
she was mild.
complexion as me.
You
Brown
said she
sugar.
was mild. You brown.
This
You the
nigga ain't
same
got no
What you
complexion as
talking about,
me.
nigga?
Nobody
Y'all weird ass
denying that,
niggas.
though.
Hey,
They
bro.
trying to
Did
She
you
said
went
she.
to jail, bro?
Y'all light
You went to
skinned
jail.
niggas. Y'all niggas
Nah,
want to
I'm
be
not. I'm not a
brown.
light skinned nigga at
You got a
all.
G. You got
Y'all
your
them other
Don't
two
GED.
claim
niggas.
that. Don't want to claim
These
that.
other two
Yo,
niggas, some light
Vino,
skinned
you
niggas.
got
You
your
niggas want to
Don't
be
be a
brown and
G.
shit.
You're the one that want to be fake red.
Vino.
Y'all
So
niggas
hold
want
up,
to be
Juju.
brown.
Hold up. Vino,
You
where
ain't
you
fake
get your
bro.
GED at? Where you get your GED at, Vino? Where you get your GED at, bro?
Where you get your? Cause you telling me that she brown and I'm not brown.
No. Where did you get your GED?
No, we're saying you're darker brown than her. That's what we're saying.
Nah, nigga, I'm brown. I'm the color
No,
Oh,
brown.
nigga,
Juju,
you're
hold
the
on.
same
Yeah,
color
nigga,
as
I'm the
Hold
me.
color
on,
brown.
Juju.
He ain't
Hold
got
on,
one,
Juju.
bro. He ain't
So
got one
We
yet.
trying to
I'm the
figure
color
out where he got
brown,
his
nigga.
education at.
He don't even know till
Yo,
turn 12.
Vino, how much
Hey,
time you do in jail, bro?
bring.
How much time
Hey,
you do?
Nasir, go
How
to
much you
brown
do?
on Google.
How much time you do, bro? How much time you do?
Nasir, bring up brown.
I know.
Yo,
Cause you
how
bring
much
up the
time
Giving
map.
you
You
do?
bring up the
jailhouse
picture.
rock.
Bring up brown real quick.
Yo,
Bring up the color
Vino,
brown
how
for the
much
crowd.
time did you do, bro? How
Bring up
much
the color
time you
brown for
do?
the crowd one time.
How much time did you do, bro?
Bring up the. Yeah, we can't even get that. That nigga not serious. That nigga
hold
ready
on,
for
nah,
that.
I was on the phone. Hold on. Well, you
No,
said
we
bring up
asked you a
color
question,
brown.
nigga. Why you avoid my
Bring up
goddamn
the
question?
color brown.
How much time did you do? How much time you
Bring
do,
up the
bro?
color brown and show the color brown to the crowd.
How much time
Google
did you do, bro?
brown.
How much time did you do? Because we know you didn't graduate high school,
First,
and we know you didn't get your
first I
GED.
said,
So how
I
much
want to
time?
know what the charge was. Bump the time. What was your charge?
y'all niggas
You might
already,
not
y'all
even need to
niggas know
be
all
here.
of that. Y'all niggas know all of that.
Mhm.
What
Y'all
you
niggas
mean
know
by
all of
that?
that. We didn't already talked about all that. We didn't already talked about all that
Nah, we ain't
before.
talking about
Y'all
none of
y'all
that. Yo,
backpedaling again.
yo,
This
this
looking
nigga
like a
dumb.
4-0.
He did at least
This
This
get
looking
your
nigga
like
GED.
4-0.
Because he like 15,
But
20
This
years
looking like
behind.
4-0. And every time I come up here, it look crazy. Brown. She not brown.
Lord.
She not brown.
So look,
She not brown.
these are shades of
She
brown.
not brown.
Hold on,
Damn,
Pino,
Brown look damn
Pino,
near black.
Pino. This is shades of
Oh,
brown.
shades of
Oh,
brown.
So you
hold
saying
on, but she
can't
tortilla.
find her? We can't find
She
her.
tortilla.
So you
She
saying
tortilla.
Yeah,
got none of these
She
colors?
tortilla, my nigga. She a tortilla.
that's a
Are you?
funny.
She's not
She
none of these.
tortilla.
Oh my God.
She peanut.
That's funny.
can you explain what you're trying to show? Not a coincidence. I can't keep
Morris
listening to
Luther
this.
King in the building.
Nah, I'm just showing
What up, bro?
the shades of brown and trying to figure out what's the issue.
This nigga said she tortilla, but that's a shade of brown, dumbass nigga.
That was funny.
Yeah, sweet tortilla, but it's a shade of brown. I didn't even catch that was on there.
Kampala,
all the time.
King
Yo,
of wait a minute, King of
Stu
Kampala.
Tech.
Come on, this nigga a failed
What
relationship.
up? Peace. Did he run? What happened?
Nah, he's still here.
No,
So like,
I had to put that nigga in the back, bro. You niggas can't talk with that nigga, apparently. That nigga worse than goddamn annoying ass Ling Ling.
Oh my
Man,
God,
I
no,
done,
ain't
I
nobody
done
worse
body
than
slammed
Ling
3
Ling.
people. I done body slammed
See?
3 people tonight. I'm looking good.
You got sucker punch in your
I'm
nose.
about to
Bleeding
embarrass you.
everywhere. Are
I'm
you
about to
kidding me?
embarrass you in a minute.
You're embarrassing.
Nah, you being too goddamn nice to this nigga not to see. That's why I was cussing this nigga out soon he came on the panel,
Not to
bro.
see. You need to take his
Nigga got
damn
a
rent.
50.
Why he
Listen,
got a rent?
he ain't even got a
I
50
just
Nah, I
gave
can't
him
tell you
rest.
what to do on your
Nah,
platform.
I just gave him rest
apologize.
because I gave him rest because somebody hit him. So you know.
Okay. I can't tell you what to do on your
not a,
platform.
he gave him a wrench. He
Not
gave him a
listening.
wrench so that his confidence would be boosted.
I mean, shit.
And listen, Juju, we got to make examples out of these.
Man, okay, I get you. It's a method to the madness.
We have to.
Roger that, Captain.
Nah, no, it ain't. It ain't no goddamn method to this motherfucker madness. No, it ain't. No.
Oh my
That nigga
God.
allows smoke signal. Listen, I'd rather talk to smoke signal, stupid ass.
Oh my God. Oh Jesus. The level of
What
denial.
up, some chick?
Oh, no, that's
We gonna bring
Morris
this nigga
Luther
back.
King. Hey, big fam.
Listening to the circus.
Yeah, that's what not sleep. Yeah, not to see got us in Sonetta land with this nigga on the panel.
I'm saying.
Don't do that.
I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Ew.
This nigga
Straight
said
bootleg
peanut is
review,
brown,
nigga. This
syrup
nigga
is
done said, this
brown,
nigga don't even
No,
understand how
wood,
listen. You said look
hickory.
it
Come
up, and
on,
we looked
man.
it
Wood
up.
ain't brown.
I
That's
just said
what
this
came
go
up.
to. I just said this go to the color brown. I just said
We
this go to
did
the
go to
color
the
brown.
color
This nigga
brown.
brought. This nigga brought up 20
Yeah, we did what
colors.
you
This
said to
nigga brought up
do.
20 colors.
You got
This
Brown.
nigga
browner
brought
than
up.
most colors.
There
This
isn't
nigga
one
brought up
color
20
That's
brown.
what
There isn't one color.
colors.
your ass browner than a mofo. Which browner you should put his picture
Oh
back
my
up there?
God, this
Not
nigga
a
brought up
coincidence.
20
Let's see
colors,
what
cuz.
type
Come
of
on,
brown
cuz. And bring up the
Pino is.
crayon brown. Bring up the color crayon brown. Bring up the crayons and let's go to brown on crayon.
Creon. Nigga, where are you
Crayon brown.
from? Wait a minute, where are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
from,
yeah,
Pino?
nigga. We know what brown is, nigga. Y'all niggas going into all this
Where you from, Pino?
tortilla,
I wasn't here.
syrup,
I wasn't here.
peanut.
Where
Like,
you
come on,
from?
man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Where you from, sir?
I'm from America.
State, nigga.
I'm from America.
What
I'm from
state are you
America.
from?
So you thought it was just one shade of brown?
Yeah,
These
just
niggas.
his shade.
Ooh,
His
ooh.
shade.
Man, we talking about brown.
Probably from
We talking
Mississippi
about
or
brown.
Alabama or
We
So hold
something.
talking
on,
about
wait.
brown. We
All
talking
right,
about the
we
color
talking about
brown.
brown.
Y'all
Louisiana.
going into
Hold
a
on,
whole nother thing.
chill out. Hold on, Sutek.
Yep.
Would you disagree if I said this is would you disagree if I said that this woman was brown skinned?
Nah. She brown. Definitely a shade of brown.
She's definitely a shade of brown.
But
Tag team, tag team.
ain't no tag team. This is somebody who's being honest. But Sutek, she's brown. Okay, she's a brown skinned woman, but would you consider her a black woman?
Obviously not.
Obviously
That's
not.
crazy.
So not everybody with brown skin is black, right?
So tell me, is it niggas over here that same color that got hair like that? You would be like, that's a nigga.
Ain't no niggas got
Man,
hair like
this
that.
nigga named Sutek.
I'm talking about that same color. I'm talking about that same color with hair like that. Would you consider them a
Yeah,
nigga?
because
Right.
they got
This
weave
Ain't
or
no
a
niggas
perm.
got hair like that naturally.
Huh?
They got
Huh?
weave or a perm, or they Blasian or something.
Or they mix or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this nigga named Sutek?
Yes.
No. Vino,
No, the other nigga named Sutek. I could have swore that
question
that you was talking to Sutek.
That's a fact.
Morris Luther King.
Yeah, that's Sutek.
That's
I
Sutek,
know who it is.
Oh.
He probably didn't want
Yeah,
to.
but not a coincidence was talking to Morris Luther King. It's Vino nigga.
Yeah, see, that might be what he is. He might be a Moorish American, a moist American.
Moist American.
Moist American. I agree.
I'm reading out the most, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
He doing the most.
This
That's
is the
That's
crazy,
how I'm coming.
this is the crazy part of the conversation. He's just trying to say because Verrazano said they was dark, not unlike the Ethiopians. He's so fixated on now the Americans have to be.
But when was Verrazano?
So because they dog, that mean they niggas.
Hold on, what year was Verrazano talking about?
That's his point. Bro, you gonna
Hold
keep
on,
asking?
hold on, what year? Yeah. What year was that?
Did I answer it already?
No.
Yes, I did. 1524.
1524, but you showing me pictures from 2024 and saying it's the same people? Stop it.
You want a
Go
picture
to-
from the 16th
Stop it.
century?
Stop it. Stop it.
I showed
Stop
you.
it.
I showed you indigenous
Stop it.
people from both places. That woman is a recent immigrant.
No, you didn't.
From
You showed me a 2024. You showed me a 2024 Ethiopian.
And she
Nigga
just
think it
came
was Cameron from the 16th century.
She just came from Ethiopia. She's from Ethiopia. Her parents are from there, grandparents. Like, what are you talking about?
Man, y'all niggas supposed to make me bring out this map and it's supposed to kill you, man.
What about them dark skinned motherfuckers over in India? They way darker than this lady. They darker than me. Pretty sure they darker than you too. Them Dalits and them Druids and shit.
Yeah, they call them Negroes.
No, they don't.
Cool.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, but they was doing that back a long time ago.
Show us that.
Okay, I'm gonna show you that map too.
Well,
I'm gonna show you that map too. It's like I show you that picture, and I'm supposed to go on and say that your book is wrong.
Wait, so
nigga,
are
the
black
source
people
is tainted.
Negroes? Is that what you're saying? That's synonymous?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Who the first people they was calling Negroes?
Hold on. Is Berbers Negroes?
No.
Berbers ain't Negroes?
No.
So what would you consider? Oh my God, y'all niggas just. Okay, so Moors is
what kind of
Moors is not
Afro-Indigenous
Negroes?
Indian wear gold teeth?
The Moors is not Negroes? Hello? Hello?
Some were. Yes, man.
What you mean? What you mean some were? Is Moors Negroes?
Some were.
Okay, so what are you talking? Okay,
you create
so was the Berbers? Okay, was the Berbers Negroes?
Yes or no? No, it's
was
not
the
either
Berbers
yes
Moors?
or no. Some of them niggas can be black, and some
Okay,
of them can be.
some was Negroes. Okay, so they were Negroes, right?
Some.
Okay, so I
Some were
won
there.
that one.
The
Okay, I won
majority,
that one.
no, you didn't. You
Okay,
said
but they're
Berbers were black.
Negroes.
You said Berbers were
Okay, they're
Negro. You
Negroes.
fucked up.
Okay, some of them Negroes. Okay, some of them is Negroes, right?
Yeah, the slaves and the servants. Yeah, they was Negroes.
Ah, slaves and servants. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
The majority of
Y'all
Moors
niggas,
were Berbers. Moors
it's
proper.
crazy. Y'all
Moors
niggas is
proper was
delusional.
the no Berbers, and Berbers ain't
I
black.
put the body slam this nigga. Berbers ain't black. So you saying that the people in Africa are not considered Negroes?
I
To where
said
they had
Berbers,
to
bro. Why did you keep
is
trying
Egypt
to straw man
is
my shit?
Egyptians
I said what I said,
do Egyptians look like Negroes?
bro. What did that got to do with us?
Do
My
Egyptians
ancestors
look
came from West Central Africa,
do
not from
Egyptians
North
look like
Africa, not from Northeast
do
Africa.
Egyptians do Egyptians look
I don't
okay?
give a
Do
fuck.
Egyptians look like
I don't give
Negroes?
a fuck. They ain't got nothing to
I'm
do
just
with me.
asking the question. Do they ask the question? I'm just asking.
I answered it.
Okay, was
I
they
don't
over
give
here
a
in
fuck. They
America?
ain't got nothing to do with me. Nah, they weren't
Or
over
was
here
they
in
over here in
America.
America? Okay, so why would the United States make a law to distinguish them?
What? I can't. Your
Why
list
would
kind of heavy.
why would the United States make a law distinguishing or basically making a difference of Egyptians and these type of Negroes? Why would they do that if they not Negroes?
They didn't. What I'm saying, they didn't.
He
For as
body
far as what I
slammed.
know,
He body
and what I'm
slammed on his head. You
and
know
what
he
I'm
body
saying
slammed on
is
his head.
our
He done.
ancestors came
He
from
done.
West Central Africa. Don't ask me
Nigga,
about no
not
fucking
everybody, my nigga.
Egyptians.
Yeah, nigga, not
Don't ask
everybody.
me about
Stop it.
no.
Not everybody.
Don't ask me
Stop
about
it.
no
Not
fucking
everybody, my
Moors.
nigga. Not
I'm talking about
everybody.
my
Stop it.
ancestors.
Not everybody. Stop it. Not everybody.
Why you in Africa?
You know
You
what I'm
Indian,
saying?
right? Why y'all niggas love Africa so much?
I'm American.
Okay,
You
so
talking
talk
about,
about
nigga?
America. Show us
Is
some
you
of your
African,
American
nigga?
culture. Talk about that. Why you
You know what I'm
always
saying?
in Africa? I'm out.
Nigga,
Yeah, I'm a descendant of Africa.
we talking about a certain subject. What you talking
I'm
about
talking
right
about that
now?
certain subject in
What you
America.
talking about right now? We talking about so answer this question.
Oh, bro. If it ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about, go ahead.
What we talking about? Dark in color is that colors that's dark.
What?
Nigga, you don't understand that question?
Nah, I don't. Ask it again.
Dark in color, do that mean colors that's dark?
I mean, I guess it kind of answers
This
itself.
nigga. Okay, so it mean colors that's dark, so it mean that it's dark, not light skin.
That's relative, but that's relative though. What's dark to me
That's who?
ain't gonna be, but what's dark to a white person ain't gonna be dark to me.
We got excuses. Body slammed
No, it's called relativity, bro.
again.
It's called
Excuses. You
relativity.
backpedaling, nigga. Excuses. It's called excuses,
Yeah.
nigga. It's called excuses. It's like you got done saying that the Moors ain't Negro. You gonna say, oh yeah, some of them. Yeah, nigga, your body
Got
slam. You're done, nigga. You're
Hey,
done.
so y'all was reclassified and all that good shit.
I'm just saying, niggas was already describing niggas.
Right. So where's your people throughout history
Niggas was already
correcting?
describing niggas, was they?
Got you. So
I'm saying, was they describing
right.
niggas?
I don't know. My
Okay,
shit
what's them
going
niggas
out.
niggas? Okay. Let's just get this before you say. Okay,
Where?
hold on.
Hey,
Let me go. Hold on.
where's
I'm
your
cooking this
people?
nigga. Hold on.
Where's your people
You
throughout
cooking
history?
water.
Where's your people throughout history challenging the status of black people in America? Nah, we ain't from Africa. No motherfucking African nigga. I'm an Indian. I'm from here. Where's your people correcting this shit throughout history?
Okay,
Y'all
let's.
always been
Okay.
here, right? So it shouldn't take it shouldn't take to the pandemic for niggas to squad up and start trying to correct shit on social media.
Niggas ain't squatting up.
Where's
I'm just
your
coming
people
over here
throughout
correcting your
history?
mans. I'm just
Nah,
coming over here
why you ain't
correcting your
correcting the
man.
white man though? He took your land.
He's
You
speaking like
correcting
a
us
white
on
man.
social media?
He's speaking like a white man. I'm over here correcting your man. He's speaking like a white man.
When you gonna get your land back, though?
Him and Sean P.
Got you. When you gonna get your land back?
Now you speaking like a white man.
I'm speaking like a white man because I want you to get your land back. You arguing with niggas. The niggas, you arguing with the niggas that the white folks brought over.
Nigga, y'all arguing with the real niggas. Nigga, that's the real nigga.
Why is you not trying to get your land back though? You on social media talking to us. Take that shit to a white man, boy. You arguing with niggas on YouTube and shit.
Because these niggas saying dumb shit. So I come on here to correct you, man, for saying dumb shit.
None of you niggas throughout history is correcting them niggas. And
I'm just coming on here to correct your man.
Your dumb ass on YouTube and try to correct
your man. Yeah, because niggas talk like the white man.
That's crazy.
And got niggas really believing that
now
shit.
We talk like the white man. Why you?
Yeah, got niggas talking like the white man. I said, nigga. I said, bring up the color brown. This
you know
nigga
the
brought
white
up
man is behind
30
the
colors.
ideology. You know that your daddy, your granddaddy is a white man. He the one that made all this bullshit up. For real. Did you know that? You probably did.
Man, why you keep going to my family, man? You is crazy.
No, I wasn't talking about your daddy literally. I'm talking about the white man is your daddy because he's the one that came up with this BS ideology. Y'all be trying to cop.
You running with the ideology. You running with the ideology. You talking about go look up this white woman.
I'm a Florida Geechee. And what? Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, yeah. I like that. You with me.
Yeah.
Okay, you with me.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yeah, Florida you with me, but you may be from somewhere else. You may be somewhere else.
They tell you that. Everything
you may be somewhere else. You may be a fraud. You may be a fraud.
Nigga.
Okay. You may be a fraud.
No.
You know what I'm saying? You may be a fraud, but just like I say, just like my man,
I may be a fraud, but it's a fact that
hold on. I don't even want to get at you like that. I'm going to get at your man's. So we done already covered that dark color is dark colors. So that means they was talking about dark people.
This nigga.
So we gonna go on and get that.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. When you consider Vietnamese to be dark people, Cambodian?
He don't know who you talking about.
He don't. Then he's slow. If you don't know that Cambodians, you got Cambodians, you got other people in the Middle East who are dark skinned as well. Mm-hmm. So what's dark skin and what makes someone what you're trying to make? What I know you're trying to make someone black. But those people are dark skinned too. A lot of people. Matter of fact, most of the planet is dark.
Callie, you're trying to reason.
We done already did all this, Callie.
You're trying to reason with an ignorant person. It makes no sense.
12 times 12. He talking about get out the color brown out the crayon box, Callie.
Well, I just argued with somebody earlier who was mad at Martin Luther King because not Martin Luther King, but mad at Barack Obama because he didn't help Martin Luther King because he said that Barack Obama marched with Martin Luther King. This was an abo. I got it on.
Why is y'all jumping from? We're not talking about that.
King. Oh my God!
Oh, I caught that too.
Hey, what fake tribe he's from?
Okay, so we're gonna all agree when they said there was dark in color. They said they was talking about some Negroes, right? So we're gonna all agree with that, right?
No,
it's Negroes, right?
No, I just told you you cannot validate a person or ethnic group by color. I told you that.
What you mean? But that's how they do it.
Notes because.
What you mean? But that's how they do it.
This apple game that you create and you're spitting is stupid.
That's how they did it in the beginning, right?
Bro, have you ever seen Southern Europeans? Southern Europeans are dark skinned.
I guess you never seen an Italian.
Not all Italians, Northern Italians are light, but Southern Italians.
Y'all niggas trying to tell me that Italian is black.
Get really dark.
Southern Italian, no, we're not saying that they're black. People are dark skinned and not black.
Sicilians can get really dark.
So you trying to tell me that Italians is brown?
Yes.
Is that what you trying to tell?
Yes,
Oh
they are
my
brown
God, this is
Italians.
crazy, cuz.
Have you seen a
Is you
Sicilian?
ignorant?
Yeah.
It's
I just
crazy
seen
how
the
ignorant
tap.
you are.
Yeah, I
Please
just.
don't
Oh my
procreate.
God, cuz this is
Please don't
crazy.
procreate. We
No,
don't
no,
need
hold
no
on.
This
more,
This
is
is the
no more
funny
stupid
part.
children.
You think we're crazy, but
these
you're
niggas.
the idiot.
This nigga said
You
Italians is
stupid as fuck, bro. You
brown.
are a dumbass.
Italians is brown.
You are a dumbass motherfucker, bro. You stupid as fuck.
And what tribe is you from?
And proud to be stupid too. Laughing out of ignorance. Proud
Oh my
and arrogant in
God,
your stupidity.
cuz.
You
These
proud to
Probably
be
a meth
niggas
smart,
So
addict.
bro.
bad.
he still doesn't understand that there are multiple different people that are brown that aren't
Yeah.
him.
You got people in Thailand. Those people are dark skinned.
Oh yeah.
Laotians. I mean, it's most of the planet is dark.
Nah, not most of the family
Most of the
ain't no
planet is
Negro
dark
dark.
skinned. Yes, they are.
That's your people. Them your people.
Yeah, but I got some people with the same color.
Are them your people? Are
The
these your
same
people? I'm
color
not
and
asking
got
about
the
the nigga
hair.
people.
So what
It's
you
not
talking
just
about?
about
I'm
color.
not. That's not my question,
What
brother.
you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
God damn.
Whenever they coming in, niggas look like the homies. So whenever they coming, a nigga gonna have to say, "Oh, nigga, I'm from this," or "Nigga, I'm from that." Nigga gonna say, "Nigga, that's a nigga." Off top until the nigga say, "Oh, nigga, I'm this," or "Nigga, I'm that." Nigga, when he walking up,
You might
and
not
he
be
got on
black,
the
bro.
mother.
You don't seem
When
like you
he
know who black
walking,
people are.
when this
There's people
nigga walk,
from India darker than this fool.
if this nigga is walking up in America
Is that
with a
you,
white tee
Andy?
on, with a hat, you gonna think this nigga is a nigga.
Is
Point
that
blank.
Andy, Billy the Kid?
No, we don't.
What is y'all niggas talking about?
They don't. Those are not our people, bro.
Man, stop it, man. Stop
No, I know, cause
it.
you're
Stop
stupid.
it. Stop it. You only saying that because the way them niggas is dressed and all
No,
them
you
niggas say where
are
they at.
slow, bro. You are
If
slow.
them niggas was walking in the motherfucking America, if they was walking in
I swear to
America
God,
with a
man.
motherfucking
You
hat
think
on and a white tee,
the
you would
black
think this
folks you
nigga's
think they
black,
are
nigga.
indigenous to
The
America
fuck you
are the
talking about,
dumbest
nigga?
people I've ever spoken to in
You
my life.
niggas is dumb, nigga. Why y'all
You
niggas
think
No,
bringing
that's
up these
actually
niggas
not
from?
true because,
Okay, so why this
living
nigga
in
bring up this picture
Miami,
from across the world?
because living in Miami,
And this
like
nigga look
you
like
can
one of the
always
homies.
tell a
The
Caribbean
motherfucking
black
nigga on the picture look
person
like the homie.
from an American black person just because we have the same skin tone, even without them even speaking, because their accent's going to be different. There's just certain things about them that
I can
is just
go right
slightly
now to the
different.
nigga.
And with Africans, particularly
Stop it, man. I can
West
go right now in the
Africans,
neighborhood and
like,
find a nigga that look
some of
just
them,
like that.
you just gonna talk over me, right? Some of them can have tribal markings or whatnot. So yeah, even though we can be the same color, people are gonna have some things about them that are distinctly different from an African American or a so-called black person. So no, what you're saying is bullshit. That's not fact.
I can
I mean,
find a nigga in
it
America
sounds
that
good
look
to
just like
you,
that.
but you can't give us 12 times 12. So it don't even matter
I
what
can
you're
give you
talking about.
12 niggas in America that look just like that
You could, and that
in
doesn't mean
Texas.
anything. That they look like it. That it does not matter what
That
they
nigga
look
right there look like a
like.
Texas nigga.
Does
He
not
look
we
like
matter
have
a
what
Texas
they
or
look like. If
Louisiana
you're from
nigga.
Texas, your ass probably from Dallas, Fort Worth. Stupid
He
ass.
look like a
Really
Texas or a
stop.
Louisiana nigga. What y'all niggas talking about? Where y'all niggas
We're
from?
talking about facts. You're
That
not
nigga,
talking about nothing. Stop asking us that
man.
question and source
So
up. Not
so
that
so
stinking
you
ass
telling me the only so
Columbus
you telling
video
me
you got on your channel. That's not a
so
source.
so were you telling me the only black
No,
people in
don't ask me no
America?
questions, nigga. Go get a source for the shit
So
you're
you telling
saying.
me
Yo, go
so
show
you
me your
telling me the only
Indian
niggas
card.
y'all
Where your
niggas is dumb as
documents
fuck.
at? Where your papers at?
no, you're
Cause y'all
dumb.
niggas saying dumb
You're
shit. So
dumb as
y'all
fuck.
niggas
No,
saying the
the
only
black
niggas in
let me
America.
just say
Who
this.
told you
The
was that?
black
Did you
people in
just decide to
America,
become this?
we have
Was you
cultural
always
continuity
Abo or
with the rest
Indian?
of the
Like
diaspora.
real Indians don't even call themselves Abo. Y'all made that dumb shit up a few years ago. It's retarded. Stop it.
An engine. That's like an insult and call yourself savage. You guys use the stupidest shit ever.
Exactly.
And what kind of Indian are you? That's what I want to know. What
These
You
tribe are
don't
you?
niggas,
know.
man.
You're a
These
nigga.
niggas,
That's what
man.
kind of Indian is. A nigga Indian. That's what he
I
is.
just want to
Yeah,
know what
nigga, I'm that
Indian
Indian that the
was
nigga said
claiming.
that was the dark color Indian. The nigga said that was the
He's what they
dark in
Oh
call
my
a
color.
God.
pandemic Indian.
Nigga said the
He's
dark
the
in color.
pandemic Indians,
When they said
redneck
dark in
Indians,
color,
I would have
keyboard
denoted
Indians,
every Indian
the
on the
the
broadband
nigga
Indians.
continent
said that.
here.
Y'all
Dark in
already agree
color
with the dark
from
in
a
color mean dark,
European.
right?
It's like it's
Y'all already agree that dark in color mean a dark color, right?
No, you
We
stupid,
already
bro.
agreed to
why
that.
do you
You
keep
stupid.
repeating that stupid
Nah,
shit?
Now I see why
nah.
Sean would rather talk the smoke signal.
We
That
already
no,
agreed to that.
right? This nigga keep repeating himself like a
We
broken
already
record.
agreed to that.
Talking about he eating
And
us
y'all
up.
niggas just
He got us in
yeah,
the
because it was
corner.
already
And this
niggas over
nigga's bleeding
here.
out of his
No, you know the
jugular
old
right
question
now.
you need to ask him, Juju. Ask him what 12 times 12 is.
He don't know. He ain't answered it. I asked him 5 times. All this nigga do is giggle like a slow person. Yeah.
145? No,
What?
what?
He can't. He on his phone.
Oh
He
my
can't use his
god,
calculator.
cuz.
Nah, because
Niggas is
because
crazy.
these abos, these broke ass nigga Indians ain't ever got a fucking computer. Always got an excuse why they not on the
I'm just
computer.
saying, I bodied your man's map.
The fuck?
I bodied the map.
Bitch,
Hey,
I
you ain't
bodied his.
body
Can you
I
pull up a
bodied
nothing.
this
primary
little.
source?
I bodied this little
Can
video
you
he
pull
put
up
up
a
in the
primary
beginning.
Nothing.
source to
I'm
support your claim
bodying
of
your
you being
man's
Yeah,
Indian?
man,
shit.
since
I
I've
don't want to
been
hear
You
about your
can't
grandma.
body it.
with
It's
Can you
police
pull up a
scientific.
And
primary
instability.
y'all
source?
niggas
Because
come
I
up
want to
and y'all niggas.
name somebody in the 16th or
A
17th
hood
century making your
Indian.
claim. One person.
Nah, I'm not. Nah,
Of
cause I'm
course, you know
finna
that.
drop the little
No,
video
no, no,
here.
no, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
finna
no, no,
drop.
no.
I'm
Because
finna. No,
you
no,
said
no,
you're
no.
Indian.
Not cause I'm gonna
So
get paid on what I drop. Nah, I'm not gonna
listen.
get. I'm not gonna give you
Name
the.
somebody
Hey,
in the 16th to 17th century making your claim.
The Jarwa.
hey,
He
hey.
not gonna answer, Kelly.
I told you.
I
I
Right.
don't
told
know
you it
who
was
the
Most
Spain.
Jarwa
African
I told you
is.
it was.
Indians
Y'all
I
gotta
told
stop
you it was
asking them
Spain.
intelligent
It's somebody
questions
from
in the
Spain.
chat.
It's somebody from
We don't
Spain.
know
It's
who them
somebody from
people
Spain.
are,
It's
y'all.
somebody from Spain.
Y'all
No,
gotta show us the
yo
It's somebody from
people.
names.
Spain.
Show
It's somebody
yo
from
people.
Spain.
No, yo people. We
It's
asking
somebody from
about your
Spain.
people
Show
making your
yo
claim.
Yeah, it's
people.
somebody from
Somebody from
Spain.
your
Describe
people.
my peoples.
Somebody who you
It's
say is
somebody from
part of your
Spain
community.
Also,
describing my
you
No, no,
peoples.
no,
you
no, no,
Name
no, no.
indigenous to
Listen,
from
America
listen.
and
Spain.
Name
Spain.
one person who's from your community
Yo,
making your claim in the 16th
hold
to
on,
17th
hold on,
century.
everybody. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
hear
don't, I don't,
you.
I don't
Stop.
know if what's good, Juju. I don't
Yeah.
know if Billy the kid got to say something.
And he
Andy.
already said what he had to say.
Oh, that's Andy.
He light. He
Okay,
light.
I can.
Yeah, he
Oh,
light.
He asked
Nah,
Yeah,
the
he
he
question.
don't know
lightweight.
what type of
He
Indian you
nah,
talking
answered
to.
like
Yeah,
he ain't
he
so
answered
let
the
me.
tried.
No,
Yeah, he
no,
tried.
Do
If
you
it's
have
Andy, I
anybody?
already know what's going on.
Let's move up. Name somebody from the 18th century making your claim.
I'm
Hey,
not
Andy,
naming no.
stop.
I'm not naming the name. I'm
Stop.
Okay,
talking
so
about
say
they
Say
from
you
that
have
Spain.
nobody.
Billy
Say
the
you
Kid
don't
can
know
I
talk.
shit.
got it.
Y'all gotta be quiet. All of a
Watch my
sudden,
video here
okay?
soon.
No,
Watch
I
my
don't need
video
your
here
video.
soon.
Why don't you show me the
Watch my.
primary
Yeah,
source
you
right
gonna
now,
see the
or tell
video.
us
You never
somebody
You
you
watch
gonna
can
the
see
look
the
up right
video
primary
now.
because it's
source.
gonna blow up.
That's the
No, 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 no,
only
no,
You
no.
gonna.
Tell us
Hey.
somebody you
plot
can
you
look up
didn't
right
get
now.
from me showing your channel, bro. You can forget about that shit. Go ahead, Billy the Kid. You better hurry up and get in there.
NAC, man, I just want to. Hey,
Nah, he ain't gonna
NAC,
answer no
is you gonna get
questions at
mad at me if
all.
I take some of your clips?
He dodging them
Is
like
you gonna flag
bullets.
my shit if I take your clips?
No, I
Hell,
wouldn't.
fuck
Cause I'm gonna
yeah.
make you look crazy.
No, I
Nah,
You
wouldn't
gonna
do
making
flag my shit
you
if I
look
take some of your
crazy.
clips?
no.
Listen, if you do that,
I'm gonna make you
boy,
look crazy, my nigga. You
if
fit
you
to
do
That's
look
that,
y'all. That's
crazy.
y'all
you
side
gonna
that
get
do that
ate
fuck shit.
up.
You fit to look crazy, my. This nigga do this
Vino,
shit all day. This nigga
Vino.
do this type of shit all day. What you talking
Only
about?
way,
You gonna fuck
only
around
way
and
you can
find
make me
out.
look crazy
He do
is
this shit all day. I'm supposed to make this nigga look crazy.
Nigga, you can use whatever you want.
Man, but this don't flag my shit, my nigga. I just want to make sure you ain't gonna flag my
I
shit.
told you I ain't
No,
doing
we
that.
just gonna
Hey,
keep
but
embarrassing you.
hey, but the real reason I came up here, but go to that source on that picture.
You would never be Top Cat, so don't even try it.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Exactly.
Nigga,
Y'all
that's your
niggas
favorite
talking
fan. You
about
know who that is.
y'all niggas talking about some
That is your
this
favorite
is a
Yo,
whole
fan.
different animal.
Why you lying?
Bro,
This is a whole different animal y'all talking to.
I've
This
been
is a
dealing with
whole
you
different
apples.
animal.
I've been on
This is
some
a
wow.
drug
whole
shit
different
with you
Hold
animal.
apples.
on, y'all. Watch watch this. Watch
I'm
this,
not an
y'all.
Yeah,
Abo.
this is video from his channel.
Watch this, y'all. This is remember, he asked for this. So
He
you
did.
asked me to bring this up, right?
Bring that source up.
Go ahead, play
I
this shit.
will. No, hold on.
Bring up that
Hold on,
source.
Nah, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. So look,
Oh my God,
let
guys.
me
This is
let me
please.
paint
Thank
the
you.
picture. Let me
Thank
paint
you.
the picture for y'all.
Thank
So
you, NAC. Bring
hold
that
on.
up, please. I need that.
I
Thank
got
you.
you. Let me paint the picture for y'all. So
Let me get this. Y'all need to get this.
me and Vito had a conversation about this before. And he got this picture, but he didn't know where it came from.
Of
I
course
did.
he did it.
I know exactly where it comes from. So I'm gonna bring up the source. I'm gonna bring up the source where it comes from. We're gonna read what it says about this picture, and we're gonna prove Vino to not know what he's talking about. But Vino, let me ask you a question. In the corner, in the left-hand corner, it says Columbus. Why did you put that there? Why did you title it that?
But just so I know that it was from the Columbus days.
Are they from the Columbus days?
Yeah, it's within that. It's in that same era.
What would you call the same era?
Within the 50-year range.
And it's not in the 50-year range.
How is that not in 50-year range?
Hold on, let me double check this.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Okay, that's a point for me.
No, how's it a
Have
point
you
for
read
you?
any of
You're at
Cristobal's
a
Because it's in the 50 years.
I got one question for him.
Talking
Have
about
you
a
read
point.
Have you read any of
Oh, hold on,
Cristobal?
Vino. It, like I said, it is not in the 50-year range, so it's not in the Columbus era.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You said I'm telling you right now. You said it's in the Columbus. You said it's in
It
a
is.
50-year. You said a 50-year range would be in the Columbus era.
Yeah.
When did
It
Columbus
is.
come to America? When did Columbus come to America?
1942. I mean, 19.
Fuck, Mike, I'm about to say, bro.
14.
I'm about to say this shit get
1492.
off the panel.
Okay,
From
so
1492.
you're saying this picture is from when?
It better be within 50 years. It better be.
So
It better be.
it's
It better be.
it's from 1586. So is that within?
Nah, that's not. No, that's not what that's not what your source said.
Okay, you said that's not what the source is. Y'all heard him say that, right? That's not what the source says. Okay, all right. So
1586. If it's 1586, it's really crazy. If it's 1586,
it's
it's
crazy that
really crazy for you.
first of all, do you know the name of the book that this comes from?
No, I don't know the name of the book.
Okay, so he has a picture up
Why
here. He
would you
doesn't know
use
the
the
name of the
source? You
book.
don't even know where the fucking where your
He
where
doesn't
the
know it.
fucking thing
Listen,
comes from.
this
It's
this is
fucking
gonna
stupid.
be funny, y'all. He
No,
doesn't know where it
actually,
came from.
before you do this, not a coincidence. I just got one question for him. Have you read any of Columbus's or Cristobal Colon's 4 letters?
And yeah, what did they say that the people look like?
I'm asking you a question. Have you read
Yeah,
any
yeah,
of his
yeah,
letters?
yeah. But I'm asking you,
What?
what did he
Hold
say
on.
they
What did
describe and what
they
they look like?
say?
What, the Canaries?
You learned that
What
from
about
me.
the Canaries?
That's what they look like, right?
Yes.
Was that the description?
So what does the canary look like?
You want to read the description?
He's like an African.
No.
No.
He don't look like an African.
Lord, did you even Google them? Do you even know where the Canary
I don't look like no
are?
African, but they got
They're
African
right there in the
names.
Mediterranean.
Hold on. The people that
How they don't
populated.
look like no African, but they got African names? How they not African, but they got African names?
All right,
Now,
name
please tell me that.
what African name? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah. What? Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah. What I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah.
You said they
Huh?
have African names. What names?
Yeah, they got African names. Yeah, they got African names.
What names are you talking about? What are the African names that these Canary Islanders have?
Oh my God.
Man, I'm just
You don't
well,
know.
hold on. But let me just go to one because it's nine names for sure.
Man, play
No.
this video. I want to hear
Yeah. Hold on, you must don't know. Yeah, you must don't know.
This guy's crazy.
Oh,
Vino, all
God.
right, let's just get to it. So now let's bring up the source. So this
Yeah, you look crazy.
Be
all
quiet.
right, chill out. Vino already said that he titled it Columbus because he thought that it was in the Columbus era. I asked him what the
Hell.
Columbus era is. He said within 50 years. So it's not within 50 years. So it's not the Columbus era.
Oh my God.
And he doesn't know where it comes from. So I'm gonna show y'all where it comes from. So
Thank you for letting me see that. Hold
this is
on,
the book,
hold on, let me get that.
right? This is the book. It's called The History Naturale des Indies. And if we can see here, what does it say? Circa 1586. Right? It was done by some authors and stuff by Sir Francis Drake.
That's even better for me.
Cool, that's better for you. Great. Right, but let's go to the picture. All right. got the same picture.
Pull that shit up, man. This dude has no idea what Canarians look like. That's just unbelievable.
All right. So this is the picture. This is where he got the picture from. Well, he screenshot it from somewhere. He didn't get it from this book because he doesn't know nothing about this book. But we can see it's written in Spanish. This is the picture, right? So let's go to we can see the writing. So let's go to transcription of the writing. All right. So it says, if you look here, right here, it says download image 99 to 100. So this is page 99. This is page 100. This is important. This is page 100. Right. So let's go down here. So right here, what does it say? Translation from page 99. So this is not what we want. We want to go get the translation for page 100. So we was here, so we have to go to 100. And it says continue from 100. So we're reading what it said on page 100.
That says the Spaniards do not force nor permit the Indians to work in the mines for the fear that they should know the value of the gold. For knowing it, they would go to war and chase them out of the country. The Spaniards buy a great number of Negroes from Africa to serve them as slaves. And when the Negroes have finished a day's work, in a group of 8 or 10, there is at the exit of these mines half a barrel filled with water in which they wash the gold. Then they put it in an iron bowl and place it on the fire to dry it. When it is dry, they take it to the major domo, whom they call maitre de hotel, in order to see and know from the weight how much it is. They have to give him as tribute the value of the gold amounting to the weight of 3 ducats for each day. If it happens that they do not find in one day the weight in gold of 3 ducats, they are liable nevertheless to pay the tribute to the major domo. If it happens also that they recover a larger amount, it will be their gain.
And that wasn't going on in no 1586 where they can get a piece of that.
Nah, the point
that
is
wasn't going on in 1586.
Look.
Yeah.
The point is, you got this picture on your channel trying to act like there's a book out there saying that these are Aboriginals. When we go to the book, it says that they're Africans. Remember, this is page 100.
So this is basically your source, bro. You
died at his source, y'all.
All the time. Look, remember, that's page 100. Let's go back to the image.
I'm not dying at the source because they wasn't calling them Africans in 1586. They wasn't calling them Africans in 1586.
Yes, they was.
Wow.
They was calling them what? They was calling them Africans?
Nigga, you dumb.
Or was they calling them Berbers? Or was they calling them Moors? Or was they calling them Negroes? Or was they calling them Ethiopians? They was calling them Africans?
Yes, they said they get Negroes from Africa.
You know Cyprio Africanus? Do you know Cyprio Africanus?
Oh my God, Ken. They wasn't talking like that.
Cyprio Africanus. He goes.
They wasn't talking like that.
He goes back before the 1500s. You don't even know nothing about that. That the word Africa has been around for quite some time. You act like that shit just happened. So you keep
they weren't describing them like that. That's like how you said. They wasn't doing that.
Friends that hate
they wasn't doing that, and they said they can get a portion. They said, hold on, time out.
Holding on because you just got.
Hold on, but time out. But go back and read that where they said they get a portion of the gold, right? Did the translation say they get a portion of their gold?
Idiots.
That's all right. But did the translation say they get a portion of their gold?
And what did that mean?
That wasn't going on in 1586.
I'm out.
Yes, it was. They just
it wasn't.
They said it
no,
was.
It wasn't. It wasn't going on in 1586. They
Yes.
stopped that
Oh,
shit.
prove it. Prove it.
So you telling me they was bringing
No, with a source. I'm gonna ask
slaves
you a question.
from
Prove
West Africa, from West Africa, and they was giving them portions of the gold
Yeah, anything that they got over 3 ducats, yes.
in 1586.
Yes.
And this is during the time, and this is during the time, and but this is after, but this is after Sir Drake. Stop it! What you talking about?
So
You
why
look
would they
crazy
why
right now.
so look,
You
no, you
look
look crazy.
crazy.
Why would these
You
people
look
make
crazy
this
talking
up?
like a white man.
Why would they make this up in 1586?
They not making it up. I'm telling
Okay.
you what's going on.
No, you're not.
So you was there?
Come on, how that makes sense? That don't even make that wasn't they wasn't doing that. They
Prove it.
wasn't doing that.
So if it
Prove it.
doesn't make sense, then it wasn't.
And but this is a picture. This is a picture proving for the Negroes that they had over there, that they found over there, that was already naked. They not bringing in no naked
So why are they
Africans.
not calling them Indians then? Because they
They
said
not bringing in no
no,
naked Africans.
listen. So when what
They
we
call
read,
them Negroes.
no, hold on. They made a
They call them
distinction.
Negroes.
Listen, they made a
They said
distinction.
Negro.
Listen, stop. What they said was the Indians they don't let work in the mine because they're scared to let them know that they got gold and they don't want them to know what the value of the gold is. So they got
The Indian is the same thing.
Negroes. No, it's
It's
not
the
the same
same
thing.
thing. Yes, it
No,
is.
the picture is literally talking about
I got the
no,
source.
you don't have the source. I have the
Yes, I
source.
do. I
You
got the
have
source, nigga.
so
And I'm gonna drop it. Nah, nah,
drop
nah, I'm not gonna drop it on your shit. I'm not gonna drop it on your shit, but I'm gonna show
because you
where
can't. This is
nigga
the
where the
source.
Spaniards,
Yo,
the Spaniards. Nah, nigga,
look,
we ain't talking about no
look.
1586, nigga. I'm talking about 1511, nigga.
And
I ain't
no,
talking about no
we're
1586,
talking about
nigga.
this picture. No,
You
stop.
talking about, nigga?
I got you.
I'm talking about when they first touched down.
We're talking about this picture. You don't even know where this picture came from until I told you where it came. So I
Nigga,
showed
it came. It don't matter where they come from. I know what they was talking about. They was talking about the times when Columbus was
how.
over there.
How do you know what they talking about? I just read to you what they talking about.
I told you because when I first came on here and showed you the picture, if you go back and well, I guess you can't go back, but I told you that I got it from the documentary.
Yeah,
I told you that I
documentary
got
that
it from the
lied.
documentary.
Go, bro.
What?
Where did Columbus
It
go?
lied to you.
You got that from Dan Calloway's documentary.
Yeah, where did Columbus go?
Nah, I ain't come from. This is
Where
nah.
did
This
Columbus go?
documentary is like from the '70s or the '60s or the '80s or
Where did
something.
Columbus go? Where did Columbus go?
What you? Come on, man. You asking elementary, man.
Where did he go?
Man, okay.
Well, where
He
did he
went
go?
to he went to Bahamas. He went to Cuba. He went to Hispaniola. He went to Puerto Rico.
I don't know
He
where
went to
Hispanic.
motherfucking He went to motherfucking Central America, and he went to motherfucking and he went to he went to Central America. That's where he went.
And what years?
What you mean he died in like what 1506?
Can you tell me what years he went, bro? Cause you're talking
Okay,
about
if he got there in 1492, nigga, he died in 1506.
the
Nigga,
Columbus
that's
time
what's telling
period.
you weird ass nigga.
And you said
Asking me this dumb ass shit, nigga. I ain't your bitch,
hold on.
nigga. Don't talk to me
You
like
said
I'm your bitch, nigga.
1586
Yeah,
is the
nigga, that ain't
Columbus
what's
time
going
period.
on.
You said 1586 is the Columbus time period.
Nigga, that picture is predicting what was going on when
The
they was
picture
using the niggas
predicted,
from over there.
but hold on.
Nah,
If
them
that's
niggas is lying on the picture. Them
if,
niggas is lying.
but
Them
how,
niggas, it's tainted. It's tainted.
How could you
so
prove that
It's
they
what
tainted.
source you have? What evidence you have to prove that? What evidence do you have to support your claim right there? Show it. I need source for that.
They don't got evidence. It's about that
The evidence I got is that
freestyle history.
But this is what abels do, right? So abels get debunked, and they fight harder, even though they have no proof of their claims whatsoever. They keep you guys keep repairing and repeating the same shit over and over and over again. You guys are easily debunked because you don't exist in history. So I can ask you for names or for somebody for one person to make your claim at some point in history, and you can't name anybody because you niggas don't exist in history. You niggas start believing this shit during the fucking pandemic.
I don't know. I mean,
Yes, you
what
did.
is you making the pre? I mean, I guess you must be preaching to somebody else or something.
Your
Yo,
family
hold
don't
on.
believe it.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Yo, Billy the Kid.
What's up?
Hey, but let me come back in, man. My mic and shit fucked up. Hold on.
Is this the is this the real shadow?
Yep.
Oh, okay. What's good? I ain't talked to you in a minute, man.
Nah, I've been chilling. I've been off for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
You had something you wanted to say though? I heard you was trying to get in there.
I just want to know what tribe he's from.
Oh, here you go, right here. You can ask him right now. 1 second. Yo, Vino, we got a question for you. Go ahead, the real shadow.
Hey, what tribe are you from?
Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, that's okay. That's another one. So you telling me that them is the Africans that they brought over from West
Hey,
Africa?
what tribe are you?
Can you answer his question?
Hey, what tribe are you?
Man, I'm Seminole, man.
You're Seminole?
You're Seminole.
Yeah, I'm Seminole.
You know what a Seminole
You
is?
is a fucking liar, bro. That's what you are. You ain't no goddamn Seminole, bro. You know Seminoles Amalgamated Tribe? Do you even know where they're from originally?
Hell, they got their own website.
Tell me what a Seminole communal a house is. What do they call it in their language? Go ahead, I'll wait. Do 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 do.
He can't answer. He's a liar like the rest of the avos. They all lie.
Do. Get up out of here, bro.
Liar. So
I
why you
bet
just
you
lie,
don't even
bro?
know
Why you just make
Seminoles
up
are like
shit?
two
You know you
different
ain't part of
tribes.
no fucking Seminole. You made that shit up. It's a tribe that you heard of before, so it's easy to claim. But if you're trying to claim to be Black Seminoles actually have their own website, and on their website actually say that they're of African shit, dumbass.
Yeah, you ain't no Seminole, bro. You can get the fuck up out of here with that. Don't come from Florida.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
from
niggas
Florida.
don't know what's going on, man.
And you ain't them, bro. You don't know nothing
Y'all
about
niggas don't know what's going on, man. Cause y'all niggas saying dumb shit.
Your ass wouldn't
Y'all
even
niggas saying dumb shit, man.
Can you speak your
You ain't
Seminole
no
language?
Seminole. Stop lying. You a liar. That's what you are.
Hey, speak your Seminole
Hey,
language.
hold on. You know. Also, you can tell he's lying too. Like they all have this laugh when they start lying. They all start the little goofy ass laugh.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas don't know. Y'all niggas don't know shit, man. Y'all niggas don't know a motherfucking thing, man. Y'all niggas dumb as fuck, my nigga.
Hey, can
So,
you speak your
but let's get
Seminole
back to this
language?
picture while y'all tag teaming.
No.
Let's get back to this picture.
We're gonna answer this question.
Let's get back to
Oh
you.
my god, cuz. Here we go.
Speak your language. Speak your language. Speak your language.
Hey, let's get back to this
somebody.
picture.
No. Name one
Speak your
person
language.
in the 18th century making your claim.
Hey, let's get back to this picture.
No. We're gonna answer. You're gonna answer this question. Name one
I
person.
didn't already answer cuz question, cuz.
Name one. You never and then you never answered. Name
I said
one
I was a
person.
Seminole.
No, that's not what I said. I
And
said
niggas got
name
another question for me?
18th century making your claim. Name one person in the 18th century making your claim. Somebody who's like you.
Nobody.
Can you name one
I'm
person?
just saying, man. Hey, it's like I said, Spain, man.
No, not Spain. I want you to
Yeah,
name
Spain.
one black person,
Yeah,
bro. Name a
the
black person.
history.
Give me somebody black from the 18th century making your claim.
Well, shit, from the 18th century, shit,
One
the government even made that. Shit, the government even made that up.
Why don't you give
The
me one?
government even the government even got the claim on the books.
No,
What?
name me one person.
Fell out
Why
your
can't you
mouth,
name me one
homie.
Them niggas gotta act. Them niggas gotta act about the Negro Indians, right? Them niggas gotta act about a Negro Indian, right?
Why can't you make one person? Just one person.
No, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about in Virginia.
No, In Virginia, you want to talk about? You want to bring up the Walter Plecker again? I want all the smoke here.
Oh my
Have
God.
you read the primary?
He's finna
Have you
die.
read the primary?
I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about. They said. I'm talking about. They said.
Have you read?
Did they say it was dark skinned? Did they say it was dark skinned Indians?
What Walter Plecker wrote? Because you're trying to use Virginia. I know where you were trying to go. Have you read what Walter Plecker wrote?
I'm just saying what they said at that time.
Have you read what Walter Plecker wrote?
Yeah.
If you want the primary, I'll hand it to you, bro.
He never read it.
You know what he was talking about, right?
What other people
He was talking about black Indians.
No, he was not. And you know what he was trying to do, right? You know what? You know what he was talking about, right? In a way, you're actually right? He's talking about black Indians, but he was talking about black Native Americans who were mixed with African ancestry, and he was
not
concerned
all
about
of them.
Hold on, no, I got the primary, bro. So you might want to shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm saying, but that's in the 1800s. You asked me a question, and I gave you an answer. You said I was right.
I'm about to tell you what Walter Plecker.
You said I was right, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. So Walter Plecker was worried about. Walter Plecker was worried about those Native Americans, right? And any other person who was mixed race trying to gain access to white rights. He didn't want them being able to marry white people, being able to go to white schools, just having the same general rights as white people. He wanted to keep the white race pure. He didn't want these people passing as white. That's what that shit was about. And he wrote about it himself. So would you like to see that, sir?
I'm just saying he described them, man. He described the people. He described the people. He described the people in the 1700s. You said was it a source in the 1800s that can verify the same thing that I'm saying? And you said I was right. So
no, do you know what he said? He said that those
he said black Indians.
Were not pure and Indian anymore, that they were mixed.
All right, good night. Yeah, I need to get up out of here myself. I ain't realize this.
But that's speculation.
There ain't no speculation.
That's speculation, nigga.
No, it ain't. What evidence you have of that?
Them niggas can't prove the motherfucking 1/4 and the 1/2 and the 1/8 and the 15/12 and all that goofy shit, nigga. Them niggas can't prove that, nigga. Yeah, them niggas can't prove that, nigga. Them niggas can't prove the 1/4 and the 1/8 and the 1 drop.
One of those.
The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Cujo, who's normally here, is one of those people.
You tag teaming again, nigga.
Or mixed with African.
Nigga, you tag teaming again, nigga.
Ain't no tag teaming. You a goofball and a clown.
Nigga, you up here reaching for names and shit. Nigga, just talk, nigga.
You a ass nigga, bro, and a clown.
Yo, y'all hear me?
That's why you laughing. You stupid as fuck, bro.
That's what I do to y'all niggas, man. You got y'all niggas looking crazy.
Yo. Y'all hear me? It's 4:00 where I'm at. I need to take it in, man.
Hey, man, well, just don't flag my shit, my nigga.
I told you I'm not flag. Yo, what you need to do is ask me again. Ask it. Do you ask the question? Do you have permission? I'm gonna show you what to do. Do you have permission?
Yes, do I have permission to be able to use your clips?
Yes. Now, I'm telling you, yes, you can use my videos. To make yourself feel safer, take that part out where you ask the question and I said yes. You can use that if you think I'm gonna flag you in the future. You can just send that to YouTube and be like, look, I asked him for permission. He told me yes. All right?
Yeah.
All right, good.
He dude over there concerned about it and go try to
trust me, I will not flag you, bro. I'm not flagging nobody.
Hey, do you give me the 4-0 now? Am I 4-0?
What you want the source?
Nah, I'm talking about I'm 4-0 now, right?
No, you're 0-10.
You ain't one shit, bro. These dudes, that's what I'm telling you. So you see with these apples, right? The people who actually want to know something, the people who actually want to learn something, they don't do this right here. He's one of those people who are just a liar. He has no interest in actually learning.
He just lied about this picture. That's not no 1586 picture.
This is the dude who intentionally wants to omit information and
that's not a 1586 picture.
He's hoping that this will turn into some cash.
It's not a 1586 picture.
But it's not going to work for you.
It's not a 1586 picture, and y'all know that.
So you're
And
trying.
he
You're
know
hoping.
that. And he know in 1586
But
they
you're
was
not
not
working
giving
with
Africans part of the
and most
gold.
people know
He
this
know
shit.
that.
So
Hey, what is
it's
your
not
deal
gonna
for
work for you,
stealing
bro.
Indian
He
culture?
You're gonna keep trying to push
he
this
Why
know
do you do
fast
this?
information, but
he
this
he
information
know
has
Because you have
already been
self-hate?
debunked, bro.
he know they
Everything you
wasn't
put out
giving.
has been debunked because you're a clown, bro. You're
Hey
not. You're
my
not
nigga.
trying to learn
Hey my
anything.
nigga,
Yeah,
were
hold
you a
on
You're making
now.
your
Mexican, my
claim
nigga?
very
Fake
Hey
superficial,
my
bro.
nigga, were you a
sentiment, real.
Mexican? And my great
Bro,
great grandma is Mexican, my nigga. So chill out, my nigga.
bro, speak
If
Spanish
you're
to me.
Mexican, then you're not
Yeah, but
Seminole.
chill out, nigga.
Speak
You're
Spanish.
not
Chill out, my
Seminole.
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't got no
Because I'm finna
Mexican in you, bro.
because I'm finna drop some facts that's
Mexicans
gonna
are
hurt your
real
feelings,
niggas.
my
You're
nigga.
not
You
no
know what I'm saying?
Mexican.
It's gonna hurt your feelings, my nigga. For real.
Speak
Hey,
Espanol to me.
hey,
Go.
hey, Yachi. Are you a Yachi? Hey, are you a Yachi?
He know he talking to you.
The nigga ain't talking to me.
He's asking you a question.
That nigga
Are
ain't talking
you?
to me.
I'm
He is.
talking to you. Are you
Nah,
Yachi?
that nigga ain't talking to me.
Are you Yachi? Are you Yachi?
He don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
Obviously, he don't know what it is.
Tere tu país.
Who the fuck know that, nigga?
Tere tu país.
Fuck, nigga.
Tere
Fuck
tu
y'all niggas
país.
talk about, nigga. It's 2024,
Tere
nigga.
tu
Hey,
país.
you
Y'all
know what
niggas
a
talking
Yachi
about.
is?
You talking about you? You said your mama Mexican. Tere tu
Nigga.
país.
Yeah, nigga. My great great grandma full, nigga. That y'all niggas don't know,
Come on.
nigga.
De que
All right,
tu
so
país.
Nigga, y'all niggas don't know,
De
nigga.
que tu
if you're
país.
Seminole,
And nigga,
hey,
it was two races. And it was two races.
De
You know
que
what I'm saying?
tu
But it was
país.
two races when they touched
What did
down
I say,
too.
bro?
And that's
What did
gonna
I
hurt
just
y'all
ask you?
feelings. It's
De
just
que
to
tu
hurt y'all
país.
feelings what I'm gonna drop, my nigga.
De que tu
I'm pretty
país.
sure you're gonna do a video about it. It's
hey,
definitely
Bro,
gonna hurt y'all feelings, my
what did
nigga.
I
hey,
just
if you're
ask you, bro?
Seminole, hey,
De
It's
what
que
gonna hurt
tu
your
tribe do
país.
you
feelings. And you're
belong
gonna
to?
say I guess
What?
you're gonna say that the
Well, you
source
Mexican, bro.
What tribe
You
you
yes, and I
Mexican,
guess
bro.
belong
you're gonna
So
say
I'm
to?
that the
asking you a
horse
question.
I guess
What
I'm
did
gonna
I
say that the
ask you?
source ain't
De que
real.
tu país.
Hey,
What
what
did I
tribe do
ask
you
you?
really belong
That's
to?
gonna
De
be
que tu país.
crazy, man.
De que tu
That's
Hey,
gonna be
país.
crazy.
are you a Muskogee?
Exactly. You don't under. You ain't no fucking Mexican. You don't even understand no damn Spanish, bro. De
Nigga,
que tu
I'm an
país.
American, nigga.
You just say you
I'm an
just said you
American,
Mexican.
nigga.
You just said you
Dude,
I'm
you're
an
Mexican.
speaking
American,
English.
nigga.
I thought
I'm
you
an
were
That is
Mexican.
American,
white
nigga.
man language.
Yeah,
Spanish
Nigga,
is white
you
man
talking
now you
about,
language.
nigga? I'm a
you
Right.
ain't
Negro, nigga, American, nigga. I'm the real Negro American, nigga.
All
you
right,
ain't
so
shit.
speak
Yeah, nigga, I'm the real
Negro
black
American
American,
language.
nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, when
nigga,
you
I'm the
gonna take
real
it to the
black
government?
American, nigga.
When you gonna take it to the government?
Yeah,
Also,
nigga,
you're a
I'm the
real black
real.
American.
Yeah, you not nobody serious, bro.
So
You
America's your
you
land.
you like the rest of these dudes who over here not trying to actually
I'm the
learn nothing.
real black American,
He's hoping
nigga.
he can scam. He's
So
hoping he can
America's your
scam
real
some people,
land.
bro. This is what this is about, not a coincidence. He's hoping he can scam some people in the future. He's hoping, but he's not smart enough to scam
Yeah.
people.
Not the scam God.
That's his hope. His hope is to scam people. He don't believe this shit. But that's why you can
Niggas,
tell
hey,
by the
them
way he
niggas
answers
don't
the question.
believe you.
He don't believe
Niggas
none of that
don't
shit.
believe you, my
The
nigga.
motherfucker said he's Mexican. He can not a coincidence. He
Niggas
didn't
don't
understand what I
believe
just
you,
said.
my
I said
nigga.
de que tu país,
You look like a straight
but said,
Nigerian trying to tell me he's
which
Mexican.
means what country are you from, right? You
Nigga,
never
I'm
gonna know.
brown, nigga. I'm brown. I'm the brown.
Yeah, you
I
don't know
bet you
shit.
never been to
You
South
can't even
Africa,
speak
huh?
Spanish.
Yeah, nigga, when they say brown, nigga, I'm the brown person.
You can't even speak Spanish, bro. Like I said before, you have no interest in learning anything. If you're just hoping you can get a
I just got
PhD,
done schooling you, nigga,
you hope to
and
be
picking
you
you
hope
up off the ground. I already body slammed you and put you in the corner.
bro, how do you bother me?
Nigga, you started bringing up all type of other shit, nigga. You started running off and bringing up niggas' names.
Oh, how did I run from what?
I'm
Run from
saying
what?
we started talking about Dark America. You went into
Dark America. We started talking about Dark America.
you went into what is the hair loss? What is the you nigga went into some weird ass questions. Like
What's
nigga,
the hair loss?
you went into some weird ass
No,
questions.
I didn't go into no weird ass questions. I went to real questions about history, which you couldn't answer. You can't answer nothing. I asked you about. I said, name somebody.
What that got to do with the
Name somebody in the
1600s?
15th century that can answer that.
What that got to do with the 1600s?
I said, make the claim to somebody. And the 15th century is the 1600s. You stupid ass.
I'm talking about before that question, nigga. You didn't ask
I asked
motherfucking
you from
50
the 15th
questions,
century.
nigga.
I said the 15th
This
century.
nigga
Then
done
I went
asked
to
50
the 16th
questions,
century.
nigga.
Then I went to the
And
17th
I
century.
embodied all of them,
Then I
nigga.
went to the
Quick
18th century.
answer.
Man, this guy's a waste of time. Kick him out. He's nothing.
You said if you talking about, so you talking about the 15. You know what we you what's the 15th century?
Nigga, get it out, nigga.
What year is the 15th century? What year is the 15th century?
Hey, you're no holo.
Man, that's elementary, man. Stop it, man.
What is it? What is it?
Man, come on.
What is it?
Is you gonna cash out me 100 or something?
What is it?
He's like, this nigga talking about, man.
He's about to go off and try to push. He's gonna go on and do these lives like, yeah, you know, the
because you know you got body.
These guys were black. Everybody else, yeah, man. I ain't gonna show you shit though.
I'm saying some of them was black.
What he gonna do?
Okay.
He gonna get these Pinterest memes, right?
Okay, can you answer this question?
Then he gonna get the IG memes.
Okay, can you answer this question for me?
He gonna recycle all the old memes, right? That already been debunked, and he gonna pull all this shit up and try to use it again, just like the other dumbasses on TikTok. That's all they got. They have nothing else. Then he's gonna try to use DNA articles, right? He gonna screenshot it, but he's not gonna actually read the part that says African. He gonna omit that part. Oh, then he gonna also try to use the DNA from Native American peer-reviewed articles. He's just gonna screenshot part of it to try to say that these people aren't indigenous to the Americas, but he's not gonna read the part that says that they were the first inhabitants of America. He going that's part of the scam. I already know your playbook, bro.
Okay, pick this up.
Same playbook.
Okay, 10 minutes. Okay. Who was the Giants?
The Giants shit, bro. They talking about this shit on TikTok right now. This goofy ass shit. They never existed, dumbass. But I know you gonna run with it anyway.
They never existed?
Giants, bro. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. You gonna run with this giant shit. These people never existed. No evidence of it whatsoever.
Okay.
Is that on the from my people? We have
is that on the
giants.
Is that on the transcript from
Hold on.
Is that on the transcript?
Don't tell me. You're going to Atlantis next? You're going to Atlantis next, right?
You got that from South.
I'm saying that's on the Spaniards.
I know.
But that's on the Spanish transcript. That's on
one of our stories about.
That's on the Spanish transcript. Man, I'm finna kill y'all niggas, man. I'm gonna drop that shit, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna drop that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that shit, man. You're gonna be looking crazy once again, man.
Bro, people done already milked this shit, bro. Ain't a lot of money left out there, bro. The people who getting money, they already got it. Those are the ones.
I ain't tripping on no money. I ain't tripping on no money. I ain't tripping on no money.
Why you doing it?
I ain't tripping on no money, but I'm gonna put it on my shit though.
Definitely doing it for money. This and that.
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna put it on my shit though.
You ain't gonna get no bread off.
Yeah, I'm nigga. I done already gave my nigga about 3 good ones. He good.
They're eating off this shit, bro. You too late. The scam original game. The motherfuckers done already ate off it. There ain't no more food on the table, bro. They got it all.
I found a diamond in the rough.
You ain't found shit. You gonna be sitting there. They ain't gonna leave you with a crumb either. They taking the crumbs too. But they ain't leaving you with nothing. You gonna be there begging at the end. And nobody can be with you.
I found a few diamonds in the rough.
You ain't getting the fucking thing. But all the cats who actually made money are the ones.
Why you hating, my nigga? You sound like a real hater, my nigga. You sound like a real player hater.
It's only like 3 or 4
You
cats.
sound like a real player hater.
You ain't one of them,
You
bro.
sound like a real player hater, my nigga. You don't even sound like a real nigga. My nigga, salute, my nigga.
Bro, you too late. You too late in the game, bro. You getting into this shit too late. You missed it. You missed your boat. You should have got in this shit like 4 or 5 years ago. If you gonna try to scam,
what you mean the work?
Like 4 or 5 years ago.
What you mean the work is the work? The work is the work, right?
Yeah, man, right. You hella late on that.
I don't know. The work is the work, right?
Too late.
Niggas still buying work around this motherfucker, right?
The only crabs you eating
the
off
train already left the station, bro.
Ass.
Too late.
The work is still out here, man. It's money in the streets and it can't be ignored, man. What you talking about, man?
Bro, hey, bro, and I know you trying to use player hater, bro. You ain't from the Bay, bro. Don't be trying to use that language, bro. You don't know what you don't know what that is, bro. But you is.
That's you. You sound like it.
But you don't know what a player hater is, bro.
That's you.
I come from the land that created the term, homie. And you
That's
ain't that.
you.
You ain't that. Stop turning. You can't use no Bay Area
That's
slang.
you, my nigga.
You too young, bro. You too young, bro. You say you still got Similac on your mouth, bro.
No switch, nigga. You not playing, nigga. You not playing. You not playing, my nigga. You definitely not playing.
You slow. You slow. Bro, but you know, go ahead and go try to do your little scamming thing. I'm gonna sit there and watch. I'm gonna watch and me laughing at the same time. Cause I already know how this shit gonna work. Cause I see the same other dudes trying to scam on TikTok, bro. Everybody trying to scam shit and
I ain't
everybody
scamming nothing, man. I'm gonna put it out and niggas gonna be clipping my shit. Niggas gonna be clipping my shit.
You ain't getting the
Niggas is
views,
gonna
bro.
clip my shit.
But everybody know who the top dog is. That's that motherfucker Curamel, man. Curamel and Dane. They got the shit locked, bro.
Them niggas is doing something.
They got the shit on lock, bro. You ain't
niggas doing their thing. Niggas getting their money and shit. Got their people tuned in, and niggas like you is hating.
Hey, man,
Niggas like you is in the background throwing rocks.
I'm gonna give you a better chance. I'm gonna give you a better chance to see. If you gonna scam, bro, if you gonna scam, you might as well go on.
Nah, these niggas is bringing niggas down. Niggas come on here saying dumbass shit. That's why I gotta come on here and get these niggas some straightening, nigga.
Yo, I let y'all rock. Yo, I gotta get up out of here, man. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. It's late. I gotta go. It's 4 in the morning. My girl cursing me out. But I'm gonna let the. I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep the live going, but I'm gonna just put some video on.
Oh, for sure, man. Go to do your thing, bro. I'm gonna get ready to tap out. Go ahead and get some rest too, bro. But yeah, man. You might have to go do the Morris shit, bro. Don't you got to do it the right way. Do it the right way. If you're gonna be a scammer,
Nigga, the right way is the right way is the real nigga way. What you talking about, Moors, and what you talking about?
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. It's a Morris scam. The whole
You
album was
stuck on some crazy shit.
Yo, I'm gonna drop everybody down. I'm out of here.
All right, man. 100.
You know, we're gonna continue this. We're gonna convert you. We're gonna get you right. But everybody in the chat, y'all can sit if y'all want to. But I'm gonna keep this shit going. I got some shit lined up, so it'll keep going for a while. Share the video, like the video. I'm gonna catch y'all in the morning, man. As for now, good night.
Gentle beats. How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I can try to get this nigga to show my screen, he wasn't even show this shit. The nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Chippy, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday ends. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. After apples looking at you like shit, what you on? I ain't gonna let cuss money like he take his key crossbones. He say fuck the apple.
We're joined here with my beautiful wife, Kimberly. And guess what? Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Her distant cousin, Musa. He's actually a native Senegalese with a long line of family members on both his mother's and father's side. So that means that my beautiful wife, Kimberly, has roots here in Senegal. I think that's a beautiful thing. And we're going to actually let Musa say a few words regarding his heritage.
Wax wolof.
Ok, waaw kontaan naa trop gis naa ko sama xol sedd na daal vraiment kontaan naa daal am naa mbégte gis naa sama kontaan naa.
Thank you so much, Musa. And again, as you all know, Musa does not speak English or French. He speaks his native tongue of Willa. But we just wanted to show you this rare footage because this is a beautiful thing when an African American family member reunites. It's been 200 probably plus years with a native African that has never left these shores of the Atlantic Ocean. It's a beautiful thing. We hope this video has inspired everyone that's watching, and we hope that it gets out to many because it's really about motivating others to take those tests and to know that they can be encouraged in finding their native African cousins. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. All right. We want to thank everybody for tuning in that's watching. My name is Willie Wynn, and I'm here in the beautiful country of Uganda in East Africa. To be specific, we're in the town of Kawanda. Hey, this is a very special video that's dear to my heart because I have reunited with my native African cousins on my father's paternal side. My cousin here, Swabala, was given a test kit, and her results came back as positive with the test kit that I purchased from my great aunt Ruth Wynn, who's now deceased. She passed away about 1.5 years or so after I provided her with the test kit. So this video is dedicated to my great aunt Ruth Wynn. But look, I want you all to meet my family. This ball of fresh air here, I mean, she is so amazing and so talented. Prosper, can you just introduce yourself to everybody that's watching?
Hello, my name is Prosper. I thank you to see us. Even I want to introduce my two sisters, even my cousin. Thank you.
And would you all like to just briefly introduce yourself to everybody that's watching?
Hello, I'm Swabla, and these are my siblings and my cousin Willie, and I'm really so grateful for the DNA testing, which has helped us to reunite.
Yeah, 5.5 generations away, by the way. That's not that long ago now. 5.5 generations. We're happy. Cousin?
Hi, I'm Patience. I'm glad to see my distant cousin. Thanks.
And I'm happy to see you too. This is awesome. And I want everybody also to see my cousin Stefan. So can you all trade the camera? I want Stefan to come in before we cut this thing. All right, Stefan, if you can introduce yourself to everybody that's watching as well.
My name is Steven. I'm happy because we have been reunited with our cousin Willie because of the DNA test. Thank you.
So, yo, we appreciate you all for tuning in. Everybody that's watching, again, we're here in the East African country of Uganda. This place used to be called the Kingdom of Bakondo, and the Europeans in 1894 named it Uganda. Is that the general history of it?
Yes.
All right. So we can look at Uganda as truly the Bakongo Kingdom. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you all. Love you.
Cousin. Now, my Nigerian cousin. All right. So we can see this is me cover my face. This is my cousin. We share 9 centimorgans across one segment. He's 96% Nigerian and 4% East Nigerian, East Central. So he's 100% Nigerian, basically. So parts of the conversation with my Nigerian cousin, he says he has more matches to people in the Americas. So this is me reaching out to him. I asked him where he's from. He said, I'm from the eastern part of Nigeria and an Igbo by tribe. So nice to meet him. Does he have any other cousins? He says, yes, I have 148 matches here. And I asked him about the Americas. I was wondering if you have matched to other people in America. You see, yes, I have 149 matches here. This is my cousin, like I said, Ajiro. That's a Nigerian surname, 9 centimeters across one segment. So that all that means is that we probably share the same common ancestor from somebody in the 1700s, because it's that many generations ago that's why our DNA share is so small. So 23andMe connected me to my Igbo tribe. This means some of your ancestors may have lived in it. So this is a quote. This is from this right here. So this means some of your ancestors may have lived in this area, and you may have relatives who still live there. Well, if we go back to my cousin here, they said I might find people from that area who's Igbo. And guess what? They was right. And a lot of people ask about the scientific details, and here they go right here on the Igbo connection. Highly likely match. And again, I have a cousin who is Igbo that I found through DNA. So, to the American Aboriginal community, where is the Aboriginal Americans in history? Oh.
This is very specifically for men over 30 years old.
New to my channel, welcome. This is my very first video in English, and maybe we'll have more, I don't know, but I thought it was important to make a video in English for this, because this is actually about my African American relatives, distant, very distant relatives. So a while ago, I did a DNA test with an American company, and actually, excuse me, let me give you a little summary of my background. I'm sorry, I did not, since you probably haven't watched my videos in French, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So I am from Gabon, which is a small country in Central Africa. It's actually on the western coast, but it's in the central area of Africa. So we say that it's part of the central region of Africa. I'm part of the Fang tribe, which is a tribe that exists in several countries: Gabon, Equatorial Guinea, Cameroon, and Congo. I think that's it. Yeah. There's about, I don't know, I think about 1 million of us. A while ago, like a couple of years ago, I was interested in knowing more about my, I guess my background. I mean, I kind of knew who I was, but I wanted to make sure, because, you know, you never know, and, you know, there's always family secrets. So yeah, but I was pleasantly surprised because my DNA test came back and I'm 100% African. I'm 99% from the Congo Basin area. So this comprises Cameroon, Congo, and I guess Gabon and Equatorial Guinea. It basically, this is where the Fang people, you know, where they are today. So 99% I'm from there, and 1% I am a, oh, I forgot the term they use. Ancestral African, something like that. So I looked it up, and it's basically very, very ancient African, sorry. So it's basically the Khoisans of South Africa, but also I had no idea. So they're related to Pygmies. Pygmies are mostly in the central area of Africa. So I'm either 1% Khoisan or 1% Pygmy. I don't know. But being 1% Pygmy is actually very interesting because I'm a tall girl, like I'm 5'11". So the reason why I wanted to make this video was because I remember this story that my mom used to tell us. So apparently in my family, there's like a great, I don't know how many greats, how many generations, but a great, like an ancestor. Well, not an ancestor, but a brother of an ancestor. So it's a great uncle who just disappeared one day, just vanished from the village and was never seen again. And so everybody in the family kind of agreed. I mean, that's the story we've heard. That's the story we hear today, that he was probably taken to be kidnapped, stolen, you know, to become a slave in the Americas, you know. And so we never heard from him again. But thanks to technology today, it's just amazing. So after, you know, when you get your test results, you get to see who and how many people you're related to, you know, in this country, in the United States. And I was very surprised to see that there's over 700 people I'm related to. Here are my DNA results. So I'm 99% from Cameroon, Congo, Southern Bantu peoples. This is probably, you know, the Fang tribe, because yeah, we're from, see, Gabon, Cameroon, Congo, the small Congo, Brazzaville, and this tiny country here is Equatorial Guinea. So here it is. Now let's go check out my matches. All right, so I'm gonna hide the names. And there you go. I have like hundreds and hundreds of people. It's crazy. It's crazy. So most of them are African American. Some of them are Latinos, and a few are even Asian and white. and I was very surprised. And when you look at their DNA profiles, you see that they have some African ancestry. I guess they just look white or Latino. I mean, because it's probably the majority of their genes, but they do have some African genes. It's just wow. So we see a lot of people. I'm surprised. I'm like, wow. So this person, if indeed it's him, if this person who was taken from my family had a lot of descendants, and who knows, maybe there was more than one person who was taken. I don't know. Anyway, this is the one story that I know. So I thought I'd share it with you. So here goes. A lot of people. Wow. And it's like between 5th and 8th, I think, cousin, something like that. And so I guess it's between, well, it's a lot of generations, you know. So it's like at least we must have shared a great grandparents, something like that. And it's just amazing, you know. And so I try to calculate what it meant, and it probably means that this great uncle was taken probably in the first third of the 19th century, something like that. So yeah, I thought it was interesting to just talk about this and to talk about how, as an African, I was aware of slavery. Of course, we all are. You know, we have all read about it. We've all watched movies about it. But as an African, I was aware of slavery. Of course, we all are. You know, we have all read about it. We've all watched movies about it. But it just feels so distant, you know. And of course, I have a lot of compassion for the people who were taken, the people who now descend from those people who were taken. Like, we come from the same people. We don't really know each other, you know, and it's just so sad. It's just so sad. But now, having taken this test and having seen that I'm related to all those people, it's just very wow. It's an eye opener. I mean, I'm shocked. Well, not really shocked. I mean, it's not really that surprising, but it's just it's sad. I'm sad. I'm sad for him. I'm sad for the great uncle who was kidnapped and who never saw his family again. I don't even know what to say. I mean, yeah. I'm sad that I'm really sad that this happened, and I don't know. I guess my story is just about how, you know, we may think we're all different, you know, because, you know, we come from different places, but really we all know we have common ancestors, and so maybe we should just try to work on our differences and just try to, you know, get acquainted more, you know, get to know each other more, because we all are from the same family. Anyway, that's all I wanted to share. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Mic check, mic check. Hi, Sam. Peace to everybody in the building. Peace, peace. Mic check, mic check. How I sound, y'all? Am I good? Somebody tell me something. All right, thank you. Good looking, Ava. All right, so we here. You see the question of the day. Is Albert Perry A00 lineage from America? So, you know, this is one of Abo's talking points, right? That, I mean, it's clear in all the reading that you do about Albert Perry. Oh, Smoke Singer, you a clown. All the reading you do about, oh, my bad. Hold on, let me stop. Once again, Tunde, shout out for the super chat. Definitely appreciate you. You definitely support. Appreciate that. Shout out to Q Black for the super chat. He said these albums have nothing like this to prove their claims. No, they don't. They have nothing that backs anything. It's just you know, at least the Christians, they got a Bible. The Abos don't have that. They just got a bunch of YouTube videos with no sources. Right? But shout out to everybody. Peace to the chat. Share, like the video. Send this to your favorite Abo. But let's get to it. We're talking about Albert Perry. And the Abos, they like to say that Albert Perry's lineage is from America because he happened to live in South Carolina. Well, they say he was born in America also. But that's not true at all. So we're going to attack some of their talking points and just go over some stuff. Some stuff you probably seen. I got something I think a lot of people might not have seen. I know the Abos haven't seen, but let's get into it. So
in a particular location, like A00, for instance, they have not found any form of A00 in Africa amongst the bones, amongst the people, in archaeology, nothing. They haven't found A00 in Africa, but they have labeled A00 to come out of Africa. So when they find the genetic haplogroups that are closest to A00 outside of Africa, they say they still are out of Africa because we say it's out of Africa. So that's where the problem really lies when you're basing it based on haplogroups that they're giving, maps that they're giving, when they're not actually giving accurate depictions of the migration patterns. And really, we can't even dive into having accurate depiction of the migration patterns until we utilize DNA in the way that it's meant to, meaning as a genealogy test.
So I wanted to let her get it all out. But you hear her say that they haven't got it from any bones and things like that. Let's say it again.
They have not found any form of A00 in Africa amongst the bones, amongst the people. A00 in Africa amongst the bones, amongst the.
It said amongst the bones, amongst the people. So we understand that Osmaya, she likes to freestyle, right? She likes to repeat things that she hears from other people, but they really just don't know. So this is a paper, you can get it. I put the link in the description, right? Ancient West African Forages in Context of African Population History. All right, this came out in 2020. I said the link is in the description. Let's just go down to the abstract real quick. Mind you, she said, hasn't been found in the bones. It says, we generated genome-wide DNA data from 4 children buried roughly 8,000 and 3,000 years ago. Here you go, hardline boss. At Shumlanka, Cameroon, one of the earliest archaeological sites within the probable homeland of the Bantu languages. One individual carried a deeply divergent Y chromosome haplogroup A00, which is found today almost exclusively in the same region. However, all 4 individuals' genome-wide ancestry profiles are most similar to West Central African hunter-gatherers, implying that the present-day population in Western Cameroon, as well as Bantu speakers across the continent, are not descended substantially from the population represented by these 4 people. We infer an African-wide phylogeny that features widespread admixture and 3 prominent radiations, including one giving rise to at least 4 major lineages deep in the history of modern humans. So again, they found 8,000 and 3,000 year old bodies of 4 children, and one of the children was carrying the A00. So we heard her say that they haven't found it in the bones. So we have scientific papers
found
saying
any
otherwise.
Form of A00 in Africa amongst the bones, amongst any form of A00 in Africa amongst the bones.
So we see right away that she doesn't know what she's talking about. So let's go to the next one. I ain't gonna hold y'all long. We're gonna do this quick, get in and out. Right. So the next point we got Ali. Right. And he acts like he's the Albert Perry specialist. Hardline boys, chill out. You're gonna see a lot more. This is just the beginning. Trust me, this is just the beginning. I just got to show examples, some examples of the claims, and you can get right to it. Oh shit, my bad. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, not yet, not yet. Hold on. All right, let's go to. I can't do both at the same time. Let's go back to Ali Muhammad. So let's just listen to his claim for a minute.
So anyway, let's share the screen. You asked to see the family line in the United States of America that has the oldest DNA. Now, this is Albert Perry, right? Where was he born? In Florida. And he was born in Florida in 1816. But the problem with that is Florida was Indian country at the time. And so this is his name. I'm pretty sure you know, you're familiar with Albert Perry. If you're not, you need to go look it up. This is a part of his family line and one of his grandsons. So let's go and we can find that, these people. All right. John Clyde. This is him on the census. Albert Perry right here. All right. 1880 census. He was never listed as a slave, like Jabari tried to say. Let's get it up close.
So they love saying that, right? So slavery is ended at 1880. You don't see Albert Perry pop up on any records until 1870, which is going to only mean one thing. He was enslaved in America. That's why they have no records of him. But guess what? We can't talk to Albert Perry. So, but we do know what his family say, and I'm going to show you what his family says about that in a little bit. But these guys, they keep trying to just hijack the history, making up their own things, come up with their own conclusions, especially this guy, Ali. He's one of the best at it. And he doesn't have anything to support it. He's showing an 1880 census saying, or 1870 census say, look, he wasn't a slave. Well, slavery was over at that time, buddy. Nice try.
Albert Perry and his family. You see Clyde right there, C-L-Y-D-E. Clyde was just right here. That's Clyde Perry, right? They all were from Florida and South Carolina. Now let's do a cross.
Now he just showed Clyde Perry. So how the story of Albert Perry is, the descendants of Albert Perry through Clyde Perry did a DNA test. His family was a member of his family who was in the genealogy, and she's the one that put everything together. But again, he's going to show this graph. Let's just hear what he says about this.
Cross comparison between the S&Ps for Perry's family and the Africans. Here it is right in your face, bro. They don't have the same haplogroup, bro. Go find.
So again, that's not true. Let's go to the paper he got that screenshot from, right? So also the link for this paper is in the description. This paper, now mind you, the screenshot he got that from is from this paper that's titled "Rare African Y-DNA Haplogroup A00 Sprouts New Branches." This is where he got this screenshot from. It comes from that paper. So already, you're doing bad, Ali. I showed this the other night, but we was going over some other stuff. I wanted to focus on Albert Perry tonight. So this is the screenshot. This is the screenshot from the paper that's titled African Haplogroup, right? And it's not saying anything that he's saying. It's actually showing the descendancy, how these things all line up, right? Now, this is something he didn't want to show you.
how they actually have it lined up. They have Albert Perry here. Well, Albert Perry's grandson, the one that took the test, because Albert Perry never took the test. Two of his, one of his great grandson and a great great grandson and a great 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 grandson took the test. And you see how we get A00 here, and it comes off. And mind you, have a somebody who they found was older. That the ancient individual from Sri Lanka, that's one of those 8,000 or 3,000-year-old bodies. They tested for A00 that was older than Albert Perry. So this is how it comes off. It comes off a Y haplogroup, the hypothetical Y atom. You got the AL 1090 that splits. That becomes a Khoisan, and the rest of the people that leave Africa and go and populate the world. Then you have that ancient individual from the paper I showed you earlier with the A00 group. This is where they come off the A00. So this one's a little bit older. And then off of this, you have the Cameroon, who has an older mutation. Another man from Cameroon has an older mutation. Then you have the great grandsons of Albert Perry. But he didn't want to show you that. Oh, shit, I'm not even showing. So, yeah, as you can see, my bad, I wasn't showing it. As you can see, the grandsons of Albert Perry, they come off that Cameroon line. There's no denying it. But when you get somebody like Ali who just shows you screenshots from papers, right? This is the screenshot, and they're telling you that we can just read what it says because so few men have tested and fallen into the line of this line, the dark blue equivalent SNPs reach far back in time. As more men test, this will eventually be broken into individual branches. The men who carry these important SNPs or SNPs and their branching information will either be men from Africa or the diaspora. I would like to thank the Perry family for continuing the contributions to science. So speaking of that, let's go to the Albert Perry family. This is from, let me say, fair use. Right, this is for entertainment purposes only. Well, teaching purposes only. Sorry. Right, fair use. Let me get my fair use banner. Right, we over here combating disinformation. So let's go to the Albert Perry family.
The story has just gotten more intriguing thanks to amateur genealogist Jacqueline Johnson.
So this is Jacqueline Johnson. This is the geneticist, the family geneticist of that Albert Perry line, and the reason we even know about Albert Perry today. You never hear the Abos talk about it because they don't know about it. Right? This is an old documentary. I forget what year it came out, but I had seen this a while ago, and I've been trying to figure out a way to get it to you because you can't. It's on PBS on Prime, so you can't screen share it. It'll just go black. Right? So I was finally able to screen record it. I wanted to share it with y'all. So this is Jacqueline Johnson, Albert Perry's descendant. Let's hear what the family says.
She's fascinated by her great-great-grandfather, Albert Perry, who appears on the 1870 census as a freed slave in South Carolina.
He's 43 listed on here, so that means he was born about 1827. And there's my great-grandfather, Clyde, at the age of 3, a toddler. This is the first major census that slaves were included on, with the last names. Prior.
So she has no problem calling him an ex-slave. So why are people lying about this? This is the family genealogist. Y'all don't know nothing about his family.
To that, it was mostly recognized as somebody's property.
Johnson has been able to trace her roots back 5 generations, but she can't find any records before 1870.
This is our family tree. This is myself, my mother, my grandmother, and this is.
So you see, she's done the genealogy. We're not gonna play around, right? Just like y'all be out here fronting like y'all, even though we prove y'all time and time again, y'all don't do genealogy. She's done it. Stop crying about it.
My great-great-grandfather, Albert Perry. It's frustrating that you can't go back any further than him because, you know, people just didn't pop up and start existing in 1870. You know, they were alive before.
You hear that? So, Abos, all them deadlines y'all have that stop at 1870. Let's stop playing like you can't imply that those persons or those people that you can't find out about, because I know you got a lot of them. Because you only talk about that one line that leads to a white man in the 1500s. Those people were enslaved. That's why you can't find them before that. It's called the brick wall for a reason.
And so where were they? They were somewhere. You know, I want to give a voice to this story. I want to find out, who is Albert Perry?
I've enlisted the help of 3 scientists who use genetic ancestry tracing in their research.
In 2006, I was watching a PBS special called African American Lives, and they were presenting DNA.
We submitted second DNA samples. These samples can then be compared to DNA samples taken from around the world.
They were showing people, okay, you were connected to this group of people in Liberia and this group of people in Nigeria. And I was like, oh, that's a way I can do it. I can actually test my own DNA and find out where we connect in Africa.
So Jacqueline Johnson, Albert Perry's great-great-great-granddaughter, she's doing all this, right? So y'all gonna tell her she's wrong, right? All the work she put into her genealogy, and when she couldn't go any further, she turned to DNA, and this is what we get: groundbreaking history, right? Straight out of Africa. So we don't even have to play these games no more, right? Stop saying it unless you got proof. We don't want to deal with y'all feelings unless you got proof. Stop saying that Albert Perry wasn't enslaved. Stop saying that he wasn't from Africa.
To track Albert Perry's lineage, she persuaded a male cousin to provide a sample of his Y chromosome. It was tested here at Family Tree DNA. Bennett Greenspan runs the company.
When I came into work the morning that the sample had been scored the night before, the technicians were actually very excited because they said, we've seen something and we've never seen anything.
So now we know who actually sequenced the DNA. This was the lab at Family Tree. You see the guy that's head of it, right? We don't have to play all these mysterious conspiracy games. These guys have no reason to do this. To act like it has to be from Africa. It would, if they found it was from America, it would make them even more famous. I don't think y'all understand the type of shit that y'all are trying to debunk, right? Scientists want to find things like that. It's just not true.
Thing like this before. Typically, you might find 1 or 2 or 3 novel mutations, but in this sample, we found between 40 and 50 novel mutations.
40 to 50 novel mutations. So those are new mutations they've never seen before. They never seen before.
Which means it defines an entirely new subsection of the tree of mankind.
The Y chromosome from Jacqueline Johnson's cousin was so unusual, it was given its own name, A00. Geneticists checked thousands of other samples in their data sets, but found no one else with the same signal. Until they looked in Western Africa.
So you heard what he said. Geneticists, they looked all through their data set. So if they don't have the DNA in their database, then they can only compare to what they're comparing it to. But they turn to Africa.
The trail leads 7,000 miles from Houston to Mbeta village in Western Cameroon. In 2001, there was a program to sample DNA here. When the samples were reviewed in 2000.
So y'all heard it. In 2001, they did some DNA sampling here. In 2001.
When the samples were reviewed in 2012,
they was not reviewed for 11 years. So they keep saying, oh, they didn't, why did they just all magically find it? Or they didn't have the DNA before they found it with Albert Perry. No, they did. They collected the DNA. They've been to Cameroon. They collected it in 2001, 23 years ago. Facts, Aiden. But the research and the money probably isn't there, and that's not a priority. They collected it, they got it until somebody else picks up the research, or the research gets funded more, and things like that. I actually found one of the donation pages for the guy that's about to show that that is doing the research. He's from Cameroon.
11 of the men were a match for A00.
11 of the men. So far we got 3,000, between 3,000 and 8,000 children who have A00 in Cameroon. Then they go to this village. They had samples from 2011. From 2001, excuse me. That when they ended up testing them in 2012, they found the A00 thing in there. So what do? They go back.
11 of the men were a match for A00. No one knows who they are because the tests were anonymous. But they're the only other people in the world known to have the same Y chromosome as Jacqueline Johnson's great-great-grandfather, Albert Perry. He must have lived as Jacqueline Johnson's great-great-are because the tests were anonymous. But they're 0. No one knows who they are because the tests were anonymous. But they're the only other people in the world known to have the same Y chromosome as Jacqueline Johnson's great-great-grandfather, Albert Perry.
So out of all the millions and millions of DNA tests, they're the only ones in the world to come up with it. Black Americans take them all the time, other people all around the world, and they only found it here.
He must have lived in Mbeta before being transported as a slave to the United States, carrying with him the A00Y chromosome. What's so remarkable about this chromosome is its age. By counting the number of mutations, it's been dated at 338,000 years old, which means it entered the modern human gene pool before modern humans were even thought to exist.
This sample was kind of history-shattering. It was older than anything that science had ever seen in a male inherited Y chromosome.
So for the people who got hearing comprehensions, They took the samples in 2001. It wasn't sequenced, or they wasn't sequenced until 2012. That's why. So again, so they found this ancient haplogroup. They start doing more studies. They find it in Cameroon in ancient individuals. They find it in living individuals, but not in the people who are denying it's from Africa. Those people, they're not finding A00. None of the abos is coming up with A00.
And that's what made this discovery so interesting, because this made mankind actually much older than what the scientists had been theorizing for years.
Until recently, the timeline of our species seemed clear. Every man on Earth could trace his ancestry back to genetic Adam. Every woman back to genetic Eve. The earliest fossil evidence goes back 195,000 years to Homo 1. $300,000 years ago lived a forerunner of our species in Jebel Irhoud. But this Y chromosome was older than all of them. A piece of modern human DNA that was 338,000 years old. Potentially a new start date for our species.
When the results came, I was excited. Now his name is in the book. Can you imagine?
His family is happy with the result. You heard her, she's excited. Now her ancestor is in the books. Right? Made him famous. She's excited about it.
When the results came, I was excited. Now his name is in the book. Can you imagine, from a slave, unknown, kind of like somebody's property, and all of a sudden it's known around the world.
You hear the pride. Abo, stop trying to just make up your own history, man. Let's not do that.
To understand more about the A00Y chromosome, geneticists need more samples. Matthew Fomina Forca is the local researcher who did the initial sampling in Mbeta village.
He took the initial samples in 2001. Now he's going back.
I've come here because this is the Combo community where I collected DNA samples 12 years ago. The sample were analyzed and realized that this population has the 11 samples who belong to the A00, implying that those A00 which are found here have contributed to the beginning of humanity.
So you hear what he said. The scientist from Cameroon said these people here have contributed to the beginning of humanity. Coming out of where? Cameroon.
Those A00 which are found here have contributed to the beginning of humanity.
So we can stop saying, oh, white people say it. Nah, the Africans say it too. Y'all say the Africans don't say this. The Africans say that.
Today, we are continuing the DNA collection that has started in 2001. I am going to swab their mouth with a sterile cotton.
Unfortunately, the climate of Cameroon is too wet to preserve ancient human fossils. So DNA is the only way to find out if our species really did emerge here. But there is another possibility. Another reason for the age of the A00Y chromosome.
Now, Abels, pay attention now. You might not like this. You might not like this part, but you want to claim the A00. You can't claim half the science. You gotta claim it all.
Perhaps we inherited it from a different species of human. Although we are now the only humans on the planet, it was not always this way. For tens of thousands of years, the forests of Africa would have been shared between modern humans and archaic humans. It's been assumed there was little, if any, contact between them. But what if that assumption is wrong? What if DNA passed from one species of human to another?
There may have been archaic forms of humans that lived in Western Africa that happened upon modern populations, and this Y chromosome was introduced into the modern population through interbreeding.
Although modern humans were a distinct species, they seem to have mated with other, older species of human and picked up parts of their DNA.
That would help to explain why we found a 338,000-year-old Y chromosome in a very small pocket of humanity in Western Cameroon. For the last 100 years or so, it's been very convenient to think that humans originated in a very simple way in the Garden of Eden. But now we know from the DNA itself that matings between different forms, archaic forms, modern forms, going on, who knows how long that's going back in time, which in fact makes us a lot more like the rest of nature.
Something similar.
So we see what the science says, right? So when we hear them make claims like this,
A00, for instance, they have not found any form of A00 in Africa amongst the bones, amongst the people, in archaeology, nothing. They have.
we know she's just making that up. She's flat out making it up, right? And then when Ali comes on and says that it has nothing to do with Africa and he wasn't a slave, we know he's making that up. It's just that simple.
He was never listed as a slave, like Jabari tried to say.
No, Jabari doesn't say it. His great-great-granddaughter says it. His family genealogist says it. Jacqueline Johnson says it. He has a name. Jabari doesn't say it. He doesn't. We got that from his family. So we know they're lying. Remember what they always like. I always love to say, family knows best, right? Family knows. So what's wrong with Albert Perry's family? What's wrong with Jacqueline Johnson? She did the work. She put the work in.
Let's get it up close. Albert Perry and his family. You see Clyde right there, Clyde. Clyde was just right here. That's Clyde Perry, right? They all were from Florida and South Carolina. Now let's do a cross comparison between the S&Ps for Perry's family.
And this goes right with that sleight of hand scholarship. He shows y'all this graph, and I already showed you where the article comes from. It comes from right here, where they're indeed talking about this thing comes from Africa. That's all they're talking about in this whole article. They even have this graph right here for you, which shows you the testing that they did in Cameroon, right? The ancient individuals that they found. And then you see Albert Perry's grandsons down here coming off of these lines, right? There's gonna be mutations. This thing is 300 something thousand years old, right? But it's just about understanding the science and understanding that Ali tried to trick y'all by showing this. This is the same chart. Like, it's just that simple. They don't have a leg to stand on. That's why they make stuff up. Well, I'm gonna open the panel for a little bit. I ain't gonna stay for too long. But pull up, pull up. We've been in here for almost an hour. We don't got to do it forever. I think I did my job. Right? Albert Perry's A00 line. It comes from an archaic human. Modern humans wasn't just modern humans around at that time. Right? But Abels ain't gonna respond to this. They're not gonna have any evidence to produce anything. Like I said, I brought you his family, right? His family genealogist said he's enslaved. So who are y'all to say he's not? Abel stopped saying he wasn't, right? That's a dark part of our history where we take the good with the bad. We're proud. We're a proud people, right? We take the good with the bad. You understand with slavery it comes that fight. And we fought to get out of it. I did presentations on how we freed ourselves. Right? You can go check out that. We freed ourselves. So this ain't no pity party, but when it comes to DNA, when it comes to science, we know where Albert Perry fits. There's no conspiracy to try to steal it from America. The scientists would love to come along and have proof. You know what I'm saying? He made a discovery. So let me see. What, nobody want to pull up? That's how y'all doing? That's how y'all doing tonight? Let me take a little intermission. Take a little intermission. Y'all don't want to pull up on me. That's all right. We can make this nice and short. I'll be right back.
Freedom, culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here.
Fix this. My bad, y'all. My bad.
In the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck. Caremio is true. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. And Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian.
Okay, King Kapala, what's good, bro? What's
A lot
going
of
on with you?
coincidence. Man, peace out, move. What's happening, man? What's going on, man?
Peace, bro. Same old shit, you know. Just gotta beat up this abo misinformation. You know how it go.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just hold them up against the wall. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put the brass knuckles on and gut them out at the ribs, man.
Bro, they done, man. They can't claim Albert Perry no more. That's just it.
Nah, they tripping with the Albert Perry joint. Yeah, they didn't even read the whole thing, didn't understand it. It was a goopy in the chat asked me to look it up to find something that was before this one to find some DNA something before Albert Perry. Man, when you read and even when you look it up, you read all that stuff. It was so many of them I could have pulled just the link from. I only picked one. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the best one, but it still smashed the crap that this dude and the rest of them clowns was talking about still. It's like, why y'all didn't even read all this stuff? Y'all saying this shit and didn't even read none of the shit, none of the source. You know what I'm
Nah.
saying? Just straight say a whole bunch of crazy stuff without reading it. And
They listen to people like Ali and Top Cats, and whatever they say, they just repeat it. And
that's crazy.
That's all they do.
Yeah, that was all I wanted to come up
Yo,
here.
salute Public Enemy. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. But yeah, these apples, man, they're crazy.
Yeah,
What you say? Go ahead.
You gonna do a short joint or what?
Yeah. I ain't gonna be in too long, man. I just
Oh,
had to
I'm gonna
get
drop
this
back down. Yeah, but peace though. Yeah, man. Yeah. Keep this rocking for a little bit though. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Before you leave, hold on. Don't leave yet. I want you to hear this clip from Ali. I think this is the right one.
All right.
Let's see. Oh shit, that shit ain't available. And they got me. Oh, I can't even play the clip. I never took that video down or something. But it was Ali was asked about his DNA test one time. He said that basically it was mixed and some shit. But now he just be fun. But I can't play the video, so it don't even matter, man. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this short just so these people could watch that little Albert Perry presentation. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully this shit can get circulated by y'all sharing it and liking the video. Leave a comment also. Yeah, let's get this out of here, man. You wanna King Kapali, you wanna say something before we get up out of here?
Nah. I come back up here next time and really pop when you got when you got time. So right now, I just want everybody to stay cool, calm, collected, stay black. You know what I'm saying? Stay on their necks. You dig?
Yeah, that's a fact, man. We ain't gonna let them go, man. They got more free time than us. You know what I'm saying? Like we be doing shit. They can go live 24 hours a day. I don't know how. Shit, I got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I get on here when I get a little free time. Well, we gonna make this shit happen. Well, but peace though, peace everybody out there. Lucky about to take us out. If I'm gonna play both of them. But yeah, Albert Perry, he's from Cameroon. That should be done with. Apples never rebuttal nothing. They just act like they ain't seen it when we know you seen it. We know you seen it. I be getting, 1,000. I get a decent amount of views, and it be Abos watching. Word. But all right, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. I'm gonna play these 2 songs. We out of here, man. Peace.
How you think you Aboriginal when you look just just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I can tell you this nigga share my screen, he wasn't even show this shit. Then they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him chicken, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday ends. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? I ain't gon' let cost money like he take his decoy phones. He say fuck the apple doctor, man, don't you stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit, tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking bags? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga share my screen, he wasn't even show this shit. Then they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake.
Culture Freedom. Culture Freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Karimio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. And Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, diet their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said. I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Peace, y'all. We're gonna do this a little different tonight. I got to replay a video I did a little while ago about Dane Calloway. So I'm gonna replay that video so I can get the video back on my channel because Dane Calloway got it taken down. All right, so we're gonna talk about that after the video. But yeah, we gotta get this information back out there about Dane Calloway's deception of history. So we're gonna watch this and I'll be back. Peace, y'all. What's going on this beautiful Saturday? So I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I'm gonna get right to it. All right, so the title of this is Dane Calloway's Deception of History. So what is deception? The act of causing someone to accept as true or valid what is false or invalid. The act of deceiving. Right? Restoring to falsehood and deception. Use deception to leak the classified information. B, the fact or condition of being deceived. 2, something that deceives, trick. Fooled by a scam artist, clever deception. So the point today is to show certain things that Dane Calloway likes to do to deceive his audience. So I just chose a couple of his most popular videos from over the years. So let's go.
But an indoctrinated form of manipulative pseudo-storytelling that was cultivated by the likes of a self-proclaimed prominent but yet fictitious bigoted scientist named Melville John Herskovits, an anthropologist of the early 1900s. Melville is solely responsible for expanding the lies of storytelling, in which in turn it was later considered to be American history, by completely reversing the records of historic information and also creating a fictional story about African slaves immigrating to the Americas by way of the Spaniards during the 1500s. This story was later known as the Middle Passage. However, prior to Melville's fictional story, no information existed in history that clearly mentioned that the so-called Negroes of the American lands came from Africa. For example, according...
So he said, before Melvin J. Herkovitz, there's no examples or no history of the American Negro or this transatlantic slave trade he called the Middle Passage. Right. So here is a news article from the Derby Mercury. This is out of England, February 14th, 1788. Mind you, Melvin J. Herkovitz is born in 1895. So the claim is nobody was talking about this before Melvin J. Herkovitz. So let me click on it, make it bigger. So remember, this is 1788. It says a short history of the African slave trade. Of the African trade. And mind you, I put all the sources in the description. Every source I'm going to show is in the description. Right? The limits of the African trade being so extensive and the advantages resulting from it, to great, it is necessary towards fully understanding the subject as well as interesting to future adventures. To insert a brief account of the trade in general, and particularly of those Royal African companies which broke one after the other, and the management of their affairs was in 1750, co-signed over to the present company, or rather their committee. The Portuguese first discovered the coast of Africa in 1454 and built a fort soon after on the island of Arguin, and sometime after another at St. George, Delmina on the Gold Coast, and a third at Longo, St. Paul's on the coast of Angola. So here we go, a history in 1788, them talking about these Portuguese coming to West Africa and then initiating this slave trade. So Melvin J. Herkovitz couldn't be the originator of that. He wasn't born in 1788. He was not born in 1788. So here we go. Pope Nicholas V and Portuguese slave trade. So here they're talking about, this is the cover of the Crónica dos Feitos de Guinea by Gomez Inés de Zuara, published in 1460. Paris, France, courtesy of the Bibliothèque Nationale de France. King Alfonso V commissioned the Chronicle, which was first composed by Zuara in 1453. This is a long time before Melvin J. Herkovitz. The Chronicle documents the early development of Portuguese interest in large-scale slave trading out of West Africa. Like I said, out of West Africa. Let me read this. With Portuguese expansion into the Western Africa in the 15th century, Iberian merchants began to recognize the economic potential of large-scale slave trafficking enterprise. One of the first to record this settlement, according to Portuguese Royal Chronicler Gomez Inés de Zuara, was a young ship captain named Anton Conclaves, who sailed to West Africa in 1441, hoping to acquire sealskins and oil. After obtaining his cargo, Conclaves called a meeting of the 21 sailors who accompanied him and unveiled his plan to increase their profits. According to Zuara, Conclaves told his crew, "We have already got our cargo, but how fair a thing would it be if we have come to this land for a cargo of such pretty merchandise? We're to meet with good fortune and bring the first captives." And we're to meet with good fortune and bring the first captives before the presence of our prince. That night, Conclaves led a raid party into Cape Blanc, a narrow peninsula between Western Sahara and Mauritania, and kidnapped 2 Berbers, 1 man and 1 woman. Another Portuguese mariner, Nuno Tristão, and members of his crew soon joined Conclaves, although the raid resulted in less than a dozen captives. Zuara imagined in his account that Prince Henry of Portugal responded to this enterprise with joy, not so much for the number of captives taken, but for the prospect of other countless captives that could be taken. Right? So, again, we already have people talking about this trade way before Melvin J. Herkovitz is born. So this is the book they was just referencing. Let me go to the title page. Come on, pop up. As soon as it's pop up, I just want to show you the title. Right, so this is the title page, The Congo Discovery, Conquest of Guinea by Gomez Zuara. Right, let's go back to page 51. So remember, he said that the prince would be happy not with just the captives, but what could come basically in the future captives. So I'm gonna show you where that is in this book, where he talks about that. All right, so zoom in. So I'm gonna start here. For just in so far as things are more desired and more numerous, and heavy labors are undergone for them so much the greater delight do they bring with them when a man obtaineth them. O holy prince, pre-adventurer, they pleasure and delight might have some semblance of covetousness, and receiving the knowledge of such a sum of riches, even as results, even as great as those thou didst expand to arrive at that result. And now seeing the beginnings of some recompense, may we think thou this feel joy, not so much for the number of captives taken, as for the hope thou didst conceive of the others that couldst take. So we understand that he's talking about the people that the potential people he could take. The potential people. What's good to the chat, y'all? How y'all doing out there, man? I hope y'all being patient with me. All right, so remember what we're doing here, he's talking about how only Melvin J. Herkovitz basically created this history. Right? He created this history. So as we can see already, we have from English newspapers in 1788 already I showed. And in 1788, they're talking about how the Portuguese started this traffic. I showed the chroniclers of the time with the book, Conquest and Discovery of Guinea. Right? So here is in 1526, we have a king from, he's in the Congo, and he's writing a letter to the king of Portugal. Right? So here's the king of the Congo. This is Alfonso. They call him, his real name is Nzinga Mbemba, but he Christianized himself and became Alfonso. And then this is who he's writing. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta pick this up. I'm back. My bad, y'all. So, like I said, this is King Alfonso. This was King João and King John of Portugal. So let's go back to the letter. Right, annotations. In 1526, the King of Congo, Nzinga Mbemba, who by this time had adopted the Christian name Alfonso I, which I just showed you, began writing a series of 24 letters to the Portuguese King João III, appealing for an end to the slave trade. While a trading relationship had been in place between Portugal and Congo since the 1480s, Alfonso was increasingly unhappy that the relationship with both countries had been denigrated into one which the slave trade had become increasingly important. Right? Like I said, I put everything I'm using is in the description. I just want to read a little excerpt from it. So I'm gonna start down here. Many of our people keenly desirous as they are of the wares and things of your kingdom, which are brought here by your people, and in order to satisfy their voracious appetite, seize many of our people, free and exempt men. And very often it happens that they kidnap even noblemen and the sons of nobles and our relatives and take them to be sold to the white men who are in our kingdom. And for this purpose, they have concealed it. And others are brought during the night so that they might not be recognized. And as soon as they are taken by the white men, they are immediately ironed and branded with fire. And when they are carried to be embarked, if they are caught by our guards, men, the whites, allege that they have brought them, but they cannot say for whom, so that it is our duty to do justice and to restore to the freemen their freedom, their freedmen. But it cannot be done if your subjects feel offended as they claim to be. So here we have a king in Congo writing a king of Portuguese in 1526 about this slave trade that Jane Calloway wants you to believe we only get the stories from Melvin J. Herkovitz in the 1900s. So we see that's not true. All right, what's next? So again, we're talking about the deception of Jane Calloway, right? So he does a lot of things to deceive people, right? He's a trickster. He's a scam artist. So let's go to this.
There is a big difference between truth.
Yeah, my bad.
Truth and facts. Facts is merely.
So I want you to pay attention right here. We're going to look at this. He's showing a news article here, right? And he's talking over the news article. So he's trying to paint a picture that history is being told in reverse, and that, you know, people are challenging this. Like he's going to be talking about, there's a college student who ends up getting into an argument over the slave trade with their professor. But pay attention to the news article that's playing in the background.
Controversial information, whereas a person bears the opinion to debate its credibility or not. That's yet another form of belief, whereas truth is non-debatable due to its credibility of always making logical sense. This is why in today's society, most people.
So we see the article that's playing and we hear how he's talking. The title is called "Are African Americans the American Indian?" So he's trying to paint a picture that this student here, Kayla Parker, had an argument with her teacher over the slave trade and the facts of it. When that's not happen, that didn't happen at all. At all. What actually did happen, right? And we're gonna look through it a little bit. This is a quick and easy one. You know, this happened in June. Well, I don't know if it was June, but this is back a couple years ago. This article is from 2017, right? So it says University of Tennessee lecturer fired after student alleges racism, retaliation. So if you was paying attention to so here you see the girl Kayla Parker that he was showing, and this is the actual article he got it from, because you can see these are the images that he had playing in the background. So he basically just took this and inserted this video, right? But he's trying to make it seem like, again, he's implying, he's not saying it, but he's giving these visuals, and we know what he's about. He's about this slave trade didn't happen, it happened in reverse or whatever. But in this article, they tell you why the whole thing happened. She had some teacher that, you know, that acted inappropriately. She ended up messaging her on Facebook and said some inappropriate things, and which led to her getting fired. But let's go to where the argument started. It was from a quiz. It said, did quiz diminish impact of slavery? It said the exchange started in February when Parker, remember that's the black student, said she took a quiz in her sociology of family class. One multiple choice question asked about the nature of African American families during slavery. So the question is about African American families during slavery. They're not saying African Americans wasn't enslaved. Parker chose an answer that said black family bonds were destroyed by the abuse of slave owners who regularly sold off family members. The problem is when she answered that, she got it wrong, right? Which started the debate. This is what started the friction between the student and the professor. It says the answer, according to the teacher, was that most slave families were headed by two parents. Right? For this woman, and here's a quote, for this woman to publicly call me a racist, well, that's a quote from the teacher. Outrageous and unconscionable, as promoting racial justice has been a large part of my life's work. But back to the point, he is showing this to make it seem like the argument is about the slave trade not happening, when
In fact, the argument is about this question about how slavery impacted the families of our ancestors. And she answered it right. It destroyed family bonds because people were sold off. We actually, I don't know if you've seen this, our last live stream, we had Aboriginal on here who had ancestry from Senegal. And even in that narrative that we were so lucky to find about his ancestors from Senegal, they talk about one of them being sold off and sent away from everybody else. So he's being very deceiving, showing that article in the background. All right. So yeah. All right. So here we go to another claim of Dane Calloway's. We're going to show more deception.
In a formal gathering somewhere off the grid at a discrete location, just after his return from crossing the waters, Malcolm X revealed some very vital, unconventional details on what Negroes, or rather African Americans, were truly considered to be as a nationality of race prior to being called or labeled a Negro.
Aborigines, which means what? Black folks. You never find a white Aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are Aborigines, but you don't like to be called an Aborigine.
Malcolm X stated that the rock landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly lived.
So the problem with that is right there. He's deceiving y'all. He's trying to act like Malcolm X had a newfound understanding when he came back from Africa that they were Aboriginal. In fact, that Aboriginal quote is from 1962, right? Malcolm X went to Africa in 1964. That's when he traveled to Africa in the late spring. But since they like to bring up that Aboriginal quote, this is the speech. I know it's small, you can't see it, but we're going to zoom in and we're going to get it right. So the speech is Black Man's History, Malcolm X, right? December 1962. So to show you that this is the speech that's in question, here we go right here, right? Let's start here. It says, the white man will even tell you that because he refers to Adam as the first one, he refers to Adamites as those who came from that first one. He refers to the pre-Adamites as those who were here before Adam, right? Right or wrong, those people who were here before Adam, and he always refers to these people as Aborigines, which means black. Which means what? Black folk. You never find a white Aborigine. Aborigines are called natives, and they are also dark-skinned people. You and I are Aborigine, but you don't like to be called an Aborigine. You want to be called an American. Aborigine actually means from the beginning. It's two Latin words, ab, meaning from, origine, meaning from the beginning. And Aborigine is the only term applied to those dark-skinned people who have been on this earth since the beginning of the universe. So he's saying, all right, cool. He's calling black folk Aborigine. But is he saying that we're from America? No. He is not saying that. Because even in this speech, he acknowledges something. So down here, right, he acknowledges the slave trade and saying we came from somewhere else. In the same speech, it says, you and I haven't thought in terms of our forefathers. We haven't thought of our fathers, our brothers are back home. They're back home. Mind you, he's in America. So if home is in America, what is he talking about? Our fathers are in the East. Still not America. We're running around here begging the great white father. You never hear black people in this country talking or speaking or thinking in terms of connecting themselves with their own kind back home. So if he was saying we was from America, what is he talking about back home and in the East? They're trying to make contact with the white man, trying to make connections with the white man, trying to make a connection with a kidnapper who brought them here. Brought them where, Malcolm X? To America. He's talking about America, y'all. This is in the same exact speech where he speaks his Aboriginal talk. Never once does Malcolm X deny us, this transatlantic slave trade, and that's where we come from. Because he's acknowledging it here, right? What does he say? He said, trying to make connections with a kidnapper who brought them here. Trying to make connections with actually the men who enslaved them. The men who enslaved them. That's a shame. It's pitiful, but it's true. So when you take Malcolm X's whole speech into context, there's no way, like Dan Calloway is trying to do, there's no way you can make him say that he's saying that we're from America. It's impossible, right? And in fact, like he said when Malcolm X came back from Africa, he was talking about this Aborigine stuff. It wasn't the Aborigine speech, like I said, is from 1962. He went to Africa in 1964. So let's see what Malcolm X was talking about when he came back from Africa in this news article, right? Hate spread by Malcolm X. The recent Carol adventures of Malcolm X are one answer to the thesis that extremism in the defense of liberty is no vice. The angriest of this country's Negroes journeyed to Cairo for the African Summit Conference. He wanted the assembled leaders to pass resolution of condemnation against the nation that is his home and the target of his hatred. His account in Cairo of the racial evils in this country was vivid. We were taken forcefully and changed from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America. So again, Malcolm X is not saying you're from America. He's saying, yeah, there's only black people who was originally on the earth. Science doesn't even agree with that. But he ain't talking about your black cats, right? So in change from his mother continent and have now spent over 300 years in America suffering the most inhumane forms of physical and psychological torture imaginable, he said. Hold on.
Oh dear, can I get the open?
What else did he say? Right. All of these inhumane atrocities have been inflicted upon us by American governmental authorities. We stand defenseless at the mercy of American racists who murder us at will for no reason other than that we are black and of African descent. There's no question Malcolm X knew that we was black and African descent. So why would he say this? Why?
These are called natives, or they're always dark-skinned people. You and I are Aboriginal.
Landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He landed on us after he returned across the waters because he learned new things. He learned that the rock had truly landed.
So like I showed you, he went to Africa in 1964. That speech, the Aborigine speech, is from 1962. So he's not right about that. Okay, so here's another speech from Malcolm X. This is from The Ballad of the Bullet, 1964. So, wait a minute. So again, I put everything in the description. My bad, my dog was going crazy for a second, but all right. So again, he used these deception tools, like I showed you. The act of causing someone to accept as true or valid what is false or invalid. The act of deceiving. The fact or condition of being deceived, something that deceives, trick. Right? So I hope y'all can see this. This is Malcolm X in 1964. Right? What does he say? Right now in this country, if you and I, 22 million African Americans, that's what we are, Africans who are in America, you're nothing but Africans. Nothing but Africans. In fact, you get farther calling yourself an African instead of a Negro. Africans don't catch hell. You're the only one catching hell. They don't have to pass civil rights bills for Africans. An African go anywhere you want right now. All you got to do is tie your head up. That's right. Go anywhere you want. Just stop being a Negro. Change your name to Hooga Booga. That'll show how silly the white man is. You're dealing with a silly white man. So he's not saying that the Africans and us are different. He's saying that we are the same. But the white man is so dumb that just because one is a Negro, one is called a Negro, and one is called an African, that makes a big difference. So here, he's going to double down. A friend of mine who's very dark put on a turban on his head and went into a restaurant in Atlanta before they called themselves desegregated. He went into a white restaurant. He sat down, they served him, and he said, what would happen if a Negro came here? And what would happen if a Negro came in here? And there he is sitting, black as night, but because he had his head wrapped up, the waitress looked back at him and says, wow, there wouldn't be no Negro dare coming here. So I hope y'all understand what's going on here. This is all deceiving tools. Like, Dane Calloway is supposed to be this such big researcher, but how is he making all these mistakes? How is he just misquoting people and cherry picking and all this other stuff? Let's go back to this video.
Landed on us and that we were from these lands. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also stated in his I Have a Dream speech that we are held in exile in our own homeland.
The Negro is still languished in the corners of American society and finds himself in exile in his own land.
Now we have a lot of scholars out there and individuals are missing the point. How can you be held in exile in your own homeland without it being your own homeland? So
here's the I Have a Dream speech. So that's what he just quoted from. August 28th, 1963. So again, what these guys like to do is just take everything out of context. So when we listen to everything King is saying, he's in fact saying he's talking about a time period after the Emancipation Proclamation, where we were supposed to get these certain rights and be citizens like this is our country, when instead, 100 years later, we haven't made any progress. And that's what he's talking about. He's not saying we're in our own land, like that we've always been here. He's saying that we're citizens and we're not getting treated as such.
I am happy to join with you today in what will go down in history as the greatest demonstration for freedom in the history of our nation. Five score years ago, a great American in whose symbolic shadow we stand today signed the Emancipation Proclamation. This momentous decree came as a great beacon light of hope to millions of Negro slaves who had been seared in the flames of withering injustice. It came as a joyous daybreak to end the long night of their captivity. But 100 years later, the Negro still is not free. 100 years later, the life of the Negro is still sadly crippled by the manacles of segregation and the chains of discrimination. 100 years later, the Negro lives on a lonely island of poverty. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up
So yeah, again, he's not talking about this is where we just always been. He's talking about the history after emancipation. It's just that simple. It's not that he's saying this is our own land. He's literally saying, you know, right here, in the sense we come to our nation capital to cash a check. When the architects of our republic wrote the magnificent words of the Constitution and Declaration of Independence, they were signing a promissory note to which every American was the full heir. This note was a promise that all men, yes, black men as well as white men, will be guaranteed the unalienable right of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. All right? It is obviously that America has defaulted on the promissory note insofar as her citizens of color are concerned. Instead of honoring this sacred obligation, America has given the Negro people a bad check, a check which has come back marked insufficient funds. So that's what he's talking about. He's not talking about we just always been in America. That's not what he's talking about. And here, we can hear King give a little history. So we can make sure to know what do Martin Luther King be talking about when he's talking about the Negro?
Way to go before the problem is solved. Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who soils of Africa. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. Not like the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later. They were brought here against their wills. And throughout slavery, the Negro was treated in a very inhuman fashion. He was a thing to be used, not a person to be respected. The famous Dred Scott decision of 1857 well illustrated the status of the Negro during slavery. For in this decision, the Supreme Court of our nation said in substance that the Negro is not a citizen of the United States. He is merely property, subject to the dictates of his owner. And it went on to say that the Negro has no rights, that the white man is bound to respect. And with the growth of slavery, it became necessary to give some justification for it. It seems to be a fact of life that human beings cannot continue to do wrong without eventually reaching out for some thin rationalization to clothe an obvious truth a wrong.
So yeah, that's good enough. We can see Martin Luther King knew the history. Martin Luther King is never saying that we was always here. That's just silly. That's just silly. But you hear him, he gave a little bit of history. He definitely said we came from Africa. So Dane Calloway is, again, trying to deceive people. He's using deception when he gives you these little snippets, when he cherry picks and he makes up his own conclusions. Too many people are falling for this. Let's go back to the video.
The tens of millions of Black Americans, or rather Indians, who disappeared in 1492 did not all die in the Holocaust inflicted within America hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was.
So this is interesting. Listen to this again. He's saying that Negroes from America were shipped to Europe, and then, well, let's listen.
Or die in the Holocaust inflicted within America. Hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was given to all of us in reverse. A mass colony of Africans were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history.
So he got this shit all fucked up. He got this shit all fucked up. Let's hear it again.
America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is what the school systems fail to mention in history programs.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Yeah, what is he talking about? So he's saying that these American Indians, who are the Negroes, who are the African Americans, the real history goes they was taken to Europe from America, made slaves there. Then from there, they were spread out to Africa and then eventually to the Americas. And that's how they became African American. So I got a question for Dane, right? So Dane, if that's the case, why is your book, right? He has a book. It was told in reverse. The Untold Truth of the Transatlantic Slave Trade. In his book, he talks about, from what we can see, he talks about white people being the real slaves brought to America. He doesn't talk about what he just said, how, he doesn't talk about what he just said, how the American Negro was brought to Europe and in Africa. That's not what his book is about. Right? Let's just listen to him.
That were indoctrinated with detailed information about U.S. history, which they now believe is the absolute truth without any doubts or room for questioning its accuracy or validity. This type of social engineering experiment systematically manipulated millions of Americans' mindsets into a one-directional belief system, to the point where the offspring of the indigenous Neji, who are misclassified today as African Americans or Black Americans, will believe that their direct ancestors were somehow captured by anonymous European Caucasian sailors from random parts of West Africa and then forcefully migrated to North America to work as slaves for foreigners from another continent. This folklore is commonly known today as the transatlantic slave trade story. However, essential details of this story did not happen the way that we were all told by strangers in school. Not only was this deceitful story drastically manipulated and even exaggerated by design, but it was also told to us in reverse.
Now that's too much publicity, man. But we see he jumped from one claim to another. At first, if we go back here, at first he's talking about the American.
So all of us in reverse. A mass colony of Africans were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is.
So now, which one is it, Dane? Is it the Black Americans who were shipped to Europe and then brought back with the slaves, or is it the white people that you want us to buy your book? Or are they the slaves? Somebody help me out. This is ridiculous. But y'all love these cults. Y'all are with it. So y'all are with all the contradictions. Man, what you talking about, Sean? I was talking about the beginning. But yeah, so we look at this picture and then we listen to what he's saying in both these two different videos. He's contradicting himself. Yeah, Sean, he's all over the place. He is all over the place. Which one from the top? This video or the other video? This one or the other one? Well, this one that I was playing before, the one I went to show the contradictory statements of him saying the whites were slaves or the others were slaves, or the Negroes were slaves. I think you're talking about this one.
The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is what the school systems failed to mention in history programs. The American Society was an organization formed in 1816 with the purpose of
Go back a bit.
Your own homeland. The tens of
But yeah, so we was gonna play it back and listen real quick. But yeah, we see the contradictions. We see how he's just mixing it up. Everything just to not be an African slave. It's ridiculous.
millions of Black Americans, or rather Indians, who disappeared in 1492 did not all die in the Holocaust inflicted within America. Hundreds of thousands were shipped to Europe and Africa as Indian slaves. The whole slave trade story was given to all of us in reverse. A mass colony of Africans were not shipped from Africa to America. The truth is that Black Indians were shipped from America to Europe. They were then shipped from Spain to Africa as commodity for African resources. These Black Indians, now mistaken as African Americans, were shipped back to America and classified as African slaves. This part of our history is what the school systems failed to mention in history programs. The American Society was an
Yeah, so we hear the bullshit. America, Europe, Spain to Africa. Yeah. He got this shit all backwards. So yeah, the question is, if that happened, how did the shit in your book happen? How did that happen also? Let me close some of this. All right, so we understand those two things can't be true, right? You can't have American Negroes being shot to Europe and Spain, then Africa, then back to America, but then having the blacks in America enslaving the white people. That don't make no damn sense. Let's listen some more though.
Was an organization formed in 1816 with the purpose of transporting free African Americans, or rather Indian slaves, classified as Negroes back then, from the United States to settle on the west coast of Africa. During the decades, the society operated and transported more than 12,000 people to Africa, and the African nation of Liberia was founded. The term African American to refer to all Black people was endorsed only since 1988, but was against the desires of the majority of Black people.
All right, hold on. Let's stop it right there. So he said only 1988. Let's listen again, because this is a big confusion in a lot of the conscious community. They don't like this term African American. They think it was just made up in 1988. Which is ridiculous, right? Let's hear it again.
1988 to what was founded. The term African American to refer to all Black people was endorsed only since 1988.
So you heard him, was endorsed only since 1988. So let's run down a little bit of history. Let's run down some history. Life and life. What you talking about? I'm gonna drop the link. So this article is from the Ottawa Lever, 1887. So here we have an organization called the African American League. It has for its object the protection of colored citizens. So we know colored people are the Black people. Topeka, Kansas, September 24th, about 250 delegates are here to attend the meeting called for the purpose of organizing the African American League for the protection of colored people in their rights as citizens. Kansas is the 5th state in the union to form a league. So there's 5 states who already have this African American League. Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Alabama have already organized state leagues. This is the first general organization of the colored race, and great enthusiasm for the object of the league is manifested everywhere among the colored people. Like I said, this is in 1887. You see African American. And we can go way further. I just want to show the people participating in this. Like here we have an article, and like I said, everything I'm using is in the description. It's in the description. So this is in 1885, the Florence Tribune from Kansas. So it says Friday, January 1st, African American Day. It says African and Emancipation Day. This is intended to be a double celebration of what the colored race have contributed to the material development of America and of the anniversary of emancipation. Fred Douglass and ex-U.S. Senator Bruce of Mississippi will be invited to deliver addresses. So why is Frederick Douglass participating in the African American Day if the term doesn't even come around to the 1980s? How is this fucking even possible? How? I need to know, Dane. How is this possible? All right. So now we have from the Times-Picayune in New Orleans, Louisiana. Right. Another celebration of African American Day. It says Colonial James Lewis, chairman of the Colored Auxiliary Committee, on behalf of the committee, has invited ex-governor PBS Pinchback to deliver the welcome address to the distinguished colored men. So colored, African American, Black, they're all synonymous. Negro, they all go together. They're the same people. Nobody was reclassified. They're the same people. To deliver an address to the distinguished colored men on January 1st, African American Day. African American Day. Governor Pinchback has accepted being heartily in favor of the exposition movement. So we have ex-government officials, Black men, who are accepting this, who are going with this. This is not new. This has been pop up in the 1980s. We've been doing this, right? This is from the Herald and Review, Illinois, Decatur, Illinois, 1884. Again, everything I'm using is in the description. The African American Conference, Baltimore, Maryland, May 8th. The 4th day session of the African American Conference was held today. Reverend W.H. Harder reported a resolution in favor of establishing a connectional mutual aid society, adopted after which the bishop appointed a committee from each of the subordinate conferences to carry out the provisions of the resolution. So mutual aid society. So we got Africans participating in mutual aid, which is to help each other which is Pan-Africanism, something y'all are so scared of. Shit is ridiculous, right? So right there, I told you about 4 sources of them using African American, applying to the people. You know, people are celebrating African American Day. They got leagues where they're joining up statewide for the benefit of our people. This is all Pan-Africanism, right? But Dane, he likes to use deception. So he fools y'all to believe certain things is not true, or, you know, y'all just don't read, whatever the case is. But we got some more of this video left.
But was against the desires of the majority of Black people. In fact, the term was endorsed by only 5 people, including Reverend Jesse Jackson and Ramona Etlin, leading the charge as a result of a gathering called the African American Summit, without the input of the majority of Black people. Author Avis J. Smith went to the district court in Washington, D.C. to stand against this term, as well as against the notion that a small group of powerful individuals should be able to compel the masses into adopting it. The systematic destruction of the native.
So here goes another deception tool he uses, right? So he's talking about Avis J. Smith, right? So he was opposed to the term African American. He was, but not why Dane wants you to believe. Dane wants you to believe he was opposed to it because, you know, they was never calling us that, or we not African, and so on and so on. So when we look into the actual book by Avis J. Smith, as we can see here, let's go down to the letter he wrote. Let's see why he doesn't like this term African American. Let's read this letter. Okay. Exhibit F. Let me zoom in. Says Exhibit F, a letter to the Center for Constitutional Rights. Avis X. Smith, you know, he was a Muslim. Center for Constitutional Rights, legal director, 66 Broadway, New York, New York. All right. I have enclosed with this letter a letter I am circulating explaining why. So he's going to tell us why I am against the use of the term African American for all Black people. I feel that African Americans are ignorant. That's it. I do not want to be included with their ignorance. Based on the fact that I am a Black man, I am seeking to file normal complaint based on the law. The term African American is a stereotype. Please read the letter dated May 22nd, 1993, and let me know the avenues for filing a formal complaint through the U.S. court system. So A.J. Smith was, he was Black. He just didn't like the term African American. But what he did do, he does acknowledge that all people come from Africa in this book. It doesn't say that. Damn, I had it. I don't know why I went on. Damn, I fucked that back up. So one of the things that Albert Smith had a problem with was that that it could also refer to white people, but that's not true. There's a so he also used, let me see. He also used the term the original people of the planet, which is perhaps verified by archaeologists finding tracing the being of man to the continent today known as Africa, although that was not the original name of the continent. AJ was very pseudo, but he is acknowledging right here, page 21, that archaeologists trace all human beings back to Africa. He just didn't like the term being applied to him. He just wanted to be a black man. Peace, y'all. So yeah, like I said, that was a replay. I had Dan got my video taken down. If people don't know, he came on my panel the other day, threatening me about a thumbnail I used, and then made a complaint to YouTube. But this isn't the first time I've been threatened by these people, right? They've been threatening me. The Abos been trying to say they're gonna flag my channel, do this, do that. So it's a couple times this happened. It was one of the times. They're not Inca, right? The painting is actually titled "The Three Mulatto Gentlemen."
Bro, the shit is Inca, my dude.
Hold on, bro. No,
You fighting hard as hell.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know. So because you know they get corrected on their misinformation, now they want to flag people's channels, right? Which is crazy. All I do is make videos about information. That's it. That's it. I don't know why they want to take this little channel down. This channel only got 600 subscribers yet. We're trying to get to 1,000. So like the video, share the video, man. Share the video. All right. So we heard A1. He's been on my channel a couple of times, told me he was going to flag it. He's been on other panels saying it to the panels that's what he's going to do. And basically, you know, when their leader says that, what does that do? That encourages them to do that, right? So we know we having complaints against my channel for what? Right? If it was the other way around, say these were Jewish people, right? And they're talking about Jewish history, and they're trying to change the whole history around. What do you think the Jewish community would do? They wouldn't have it. They would be canceled. But for some reason, the black community, they like to entertain these people. They let them rock. But meanwhile, the people who are trying to combat it, like me and other people, for one, they don't get the views, right? And for two, they're allowed to, you know what I'm saying, get their channels flagged and all this other shit. And I don't even do the personal shit. This is straight information. So this is when Dane popped on. So let's see what Dane was talking about.
They have a study.
Tyron, hold on. You gotta chill. Hold on. Is that really Dane Calloway? Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Yes.
They just sent this link to me saying somebody was using my thumbnail on this channel.
For what? For what?
Hold on. What's the channel called?
I mean, you came in here. You know what the channel called.
I thought we all plagiarized.
Send me
I
the
thought
link.
plagiarism was cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Send me the link.
You know, is that we all?
No, I'm in there now.
This is the thumbnail. No. This is the thumbnail for this show. Have I used your thumbnail? Yeah, of course.
Okay.
With this. Malcolm X.
I got it now.
He said some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And so
This ain't gonna be
here, Pan Africans been clout chasing Dame, so they want to battle.
Let me
So
see.
No, actually, Dame's a disgrace to
So it's
Ron,
not a coincidence. That's the channel you talking about.
That's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another
Right.
pull the plug incident.
All right, let me know.
So they want to debate. They want the
All right.
smoke.
Tyron,
So
That's right.
you here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another
Right.
pull the plug incident.
Actually, Dame's a disgrace to
so it's
Tyron,
not a coincidence. That's the channel you
Yeah.
talking about.
That's right. Dame's a disgrace to
So it's
Tyron,
not a coincidence. That's the channel you
Yeah.
talking about.
So what happened was there was a chick that came into the live, Miss Turtle something. Or something. I forget what her name was, but she the one she took ownership for saying that she hit Dane up. It was talking about I used his thumbnail and shit like that. Meanwhile, he's in a whole lawsuit for using somebody's image in his book. He's in a whole lawsuit for that. So that shit is weird, man. That shit is real weird. Where these guys, they sit up there and they're so much of a hypocrite and out in the open with it that the shit that they actually getting sued for, they'll turn around and complain about to somebody, right? To YouTube. So this is right. This is Dane shit right here. He getting sued by this woman who happens to be a Shinnecock woman. This is her portrait. I mean, this is her picture, and he used her likeness without any permission, right? And he's making money off of this. I don't make no money off my lives. He's making money off this, and he's misrepresenting this woman. But again, that's cool. You know, the Abos don't care about none of that, right? They with all the dirty tricks. Word. And I ain't saying go flag nobody's channel, but if anybody got a right for channels to be flagged, it would be theirs for misinformation. Like, this shit is dangerous. People's channels was getting flagged for COVID, Corona, right? This is the future of the whole Black community in America, right? Our history. If you don't have a history, who are you? Who are you without a history? That's what they try to paint, that we don't have a history, right? And it's becoming sort of an epidemic, pandemic, whichever one is the correct term, but shit is ridiculous. He's being sued for using other people's stuff. But he doesn't see a problem with reporting my channel.
That's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident.
All right, let me know.
So they want to debate. They want the smoke.
Tyron,
So the owner of this channel, y'all in here?
We hear what's going on.
Okay, you got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down.
Before
Take what thumbnail?
Oh,
down?
don't tell me
Which
before
one?
what.
Or what?
Which one? Or what?
The one that you know
Or
what my
what?
thumbnail is, right?
Or what?
Or
What's
what?
gonna happen?
Go to your channel right now. I'll tell you.
What's gonna happen?
Don't worry about it.
what?
Don't get him in trouble.
Nah, what's gonna happen?
Don't get him in
I
trouble.
wanna know.
Which
Trouble?
one?
You sound like
See that right there?
Yeah, hold on.
No,
Which
stop,
one?
stop.
This one?
Right there.
This one?
Take that down 24 hours.
No, absolutely not.
Oh man, how you gonna
You gonna
bitch
go
up and
tell
just
him
leave, man?
This what they
How you
do.
gonna keep
This
them
what
off
they
the
do.
panel? Not a coincidence.
How you?
No. This one?
Right there.
This one?
You.
Take
Or
what
what?
thumbnail?
Oh,
down?
don't.
Chill
The
out.
owner of this channel, y'all in here?
We hear what's going on.
Okay, you got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down.
Before?
Take
Or
what
what?
thumbnail?
Oh,
down?
don't tell me
Which
before
one?
what.
Or what?
That's the sucker shit. Right? That's the sucker shit.
12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions.
How? Some good ass weed.
HAME, pronounced Shame Chataway. Few people know that during the pandemic, the efforts to stamp out the misclassified reparations Ponzi scheme hoax were led by a babbling 12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions and speaking in tongues, in the voice of his grandmother, after eating a bowl of turtle soup. As the babbling was deciphered, it was found to be the stories of the ancient history of highly melanated Aboriginals of the Olmec province. Babbling was adopted as the dialect of those highly melanated Aboriginals of American descent at the turn of the millennium. Chataway was recruited by NASA to be a Stargate pilot and translator for their intercontinental dimensional time travel program. His universal greeting to fellow alien Americans is, "I am a just hair too, make you drink a lot." This is
How? Some good ass weed.
HAME, pronounced Shame Chataway. Few people know that during the pandemic, the efforts to stamp out the misclassified reparations Ponzi scheme hoax were led by a babbling 12-year-old named Shame Chataway. In the late 1990s, Shame began having visions and speaking in tongues, in the voice of his grandmother, after eating a bowl of turtle soup. As the babbling was deciphered, it was found to be the stories of the ancient history of highly melanated Aboriginals of the Olmec province. Babbling was adopted as the dialect of those highly melanated Aboriginals of American descent at the turn of the millennium. Chataway was recruited by NASA to be a Stargate pilot and translator for their intercontinental dimensional time travel program. His universal greeting to fellow alien Americans is, "I am a just hair too, make you drink a lot." This is
How?
Shout out to New Black Knowledge for that. Khalil, what's good, bro?
Dude's the agent, yo.
That's a fact.
Yo, answer me
That's a
this.
fact.
Yo. How was he allowed to make so many disparaging remarks? You know what I'm saying, against Black African ancestors, and at the same time keep his channel, keep the information pumping, and so forth. Now, if anything was said like that remotely about people of Israeli descent, it would be straight up taken off immediately.
Facts. I brought that up.
You can't even share a video. Kyrie got in trouble for sharing a video.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this man makes so many disparaging remarks about African Americans and Ma'afa and so our Holocaust that it's not even funny. But yeah, he's allowed to rock. And we talk about conspiracies. That's a real conspiracy.
Absolutely. Like, so it got to be some type of inside job, some type of shit where, you know what I'm saying, where they're just allowed to do that.
The thing is this, yo. Shitting on Black people and Black bodies is an American pastime.
Mm-hmm.
And
that was one of the first forms of entertainment.
Profiting and exploiting Black people and making remarks like that, you just joining the crew, bro. We've seen it before.
Yeah, it's always been popular culture, yep. Absolutely.
But I'm staying on his neck. Fuck that.
Yeah, me too. We're not stopping.
Nah, fuck that.
Well, they ain't even give me an option to like change the thumbnail or nothing.
Nah,
they just took my
completely.
video down.
Right?
Word.
See how that works?
Talking about, and then if I want to do something, I gotta basically kind of like sue him type shit.
This man is literally being sued for plagiarism. Done got caught plenty of times making videos with fake people and commercials and saying all kind of. His book literally says that Harriet Tubman and Nat Turner didn't exist.
Yeah, that's crazy. What was it? You that said that got the book?
Yeah, I got the book.
Yeah, you said you took it from your cousin. Yeah.
That shit is straight garbage.
Yeah, so he's allowed to do that to our ancestors, you know what I'm saying, the people we look up to, the people,
Yo,
you know
check
what I'm
this out.
saying?
Let me ask you this question. You know who Anne Frank is, right?
Yeah.
Could you imagine somebody writing a book and saying Anne Frank don't exist?
Yeah, that would be crazy. Or we read Anne Frank in school. That would be crazy.
You follow
And
what I'm saying? You see how
there'll
that
be a
works?
lot of backlash, especially if it's somebody with that much, popularity. You know what I'm saying?
But
They would never allow that.
We agents and we ops and we the CIA. But this nigga walking around saying all kind of disparaging shit about our ancestors in it. But we the agents.
And getting away with it. Making money off it.
He literally got a book on Amazon with white people getting off of slave ships. I thought the slave ships didn't exist. He got a slave ship on his cover.
Yeah. And the first thing they ask us is where the slave ships. They don't ask him that though. Right. These dudes, they backwards. I don't even know what to get their line of thinking from. Like it's just all just mashed up together. Like whatever sounds good at the moment.
And that's the thing that drives me crazy about them. They don't even have sense enough, if they even was to get to a point where they'd be like formally organized. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know how to self-scrutinize themselves. Like, where's the baseline? Like, where's the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
You got to have some form of structure about what is and what isn't. They don't have no principle. If Dane say it, it's true. If A1 say it, it's true. No matter how crazy it sounds, or no matter how many times he said the opposite thing just yesterday. As long as he say it, it's all good.
All good. That shit is crazy. That's why they be bumping heads so many times when they do like group up on the panel, the ones who got platform. Because they all teaching some whole different shit. Well, what's good, Lucky?
Bro, what's up, bro? Hey, that's crazy. I ain't even look, bro. I had fell asleep. I ain't even know he pulled up on your ass on the same night.
Yeah, he pulled up. You was on the panel. You was asleep. Yeah,
I don't know why I didn't realize that was the same video. I don't know why I ain't put this shit together. That's crazy though, bro.
Yeah.
Like, so they ain't give your ass no warning. Like, that's
Nothing,
some old. He didn't just claim copyright. He claimed some other shit.
Nah, it says for the thumbnail. That's what that shit say. Let me see if I can go to it.
That's some whole Dr. Andy shit, man. Come on now. I might have to hit that one in the Discord, see what we must do. Head ass.
Look, can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You see the copyright strike now. Look, what does it say down here? All right, it's a Dane Cowley live stream thumbnail. He's saying I took his thumbnail. That's why my shit got down. Word. Talking about contact him or submit a counter notification. That shit is some crazy shit. They talking about he gonna get all whatever information I got and something about it. If I don't want him to have my information, I should do it through a lawyer. Like it's just a video. You see, I played the video again. I ain't gonna do all that shit. Like, but
so he trying to be some police ass. He trying to get your government and all that type of shit.
Yeah.
He's a police, yo. That's why I say he an agent. That's what I'm saying. He went and talked to the chief. He's like, yo, chief, no coincidence got a video talking about me. All right, I'll take care of it for you. But we the agents.
Man, we're gonna put Judge Joe Brown on his big ass.
That's why I stay. That's why we stay clowning. That's why we stay clowning his ass. We got some more shit.
Well, you know what it is? They watched that video. You know what I'm saying? They see how I was tearing his ass up. Just on simple shit. You know what I'm saying? You can watch any one of his videos. Any one of us could just critique his shit on the fly. You know what I'm
Yeah, he's
saying?
trash, bro. I didn't realize how bad he was, bro. Like, yeah, that
he's
video was
super
definitely
trash.
that video was definitely an expose. That shit was like, come on, bro. You put that much
He's
time and
super
effort
trash.
into that misinformation.
Yo, I wish I could show you. Yo, I got your email address. I'm gonna send you some pages of this nigga's book, yo. Shit is horrible.
Yeah, we gotta start putting that shit up there. Like
That's because
we just
because
do.
you got documented. It's a documented book, so we could scrutinize his words. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's
Yo,
a
the
fact.
font size of the book is
Bro,
like 16.
yes, bro. Hey, do a live review, a live book review.
Nah, we definitely gonna do that. We're gonna Khalil, we need to put that together for real, man.
Not a problem.
For real.
Yo, the point size is like he got like how many pages is it? Hold on, let me see this shit. Okay.
His font size is crazy. Like
shit is like 16.
Second grade reading type.
Hold on, Khalil got the book. Oh shit.
Yo, the paragraphs is bad. Yo, he got a let me see. Okay, so the book is 125 pages, but you can only fit 3 paragraphs on 1 page.
That's crazy.
I'm saying he act like he was turning the paper for the teacher. Goodness.
Cujo, what's good, Cujo?
Yeah, big up, James. Big up, respect.
Cujo, you would be ashamed of this book, man.
I can imagine.
You would throw it away. You would be like,
I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh my god.
It's a paperback job.
Yo, he got a paperback.
I mean, you can listen to like he mispronounced too many words. Like if you put all that production in it, you know, you should go back and edit it and at least, you know, pronounce the words correctly. I forgot the word it was. I mean, I was listening to it when I was at the store and shit. It's like this is just ridiculous. And people taking them seriously. And then he said, your origin and nationality. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, he confuses a lot. He just says a lot of shit.
Just like the way you putting the
man.
words together. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on, Shady.
He said they flipped it. He said, and they flipped it in America. What are you talking about? Like, yo, what? Yo, this dude.
Yeah, he did that shit so he could get your information. I do believe that. I don't believe it's like for the police, but I do believe he did that so he could threaten you there. I mean, this is ridiculous, man. Why that was just.
But we ain't talking about the actual police come lock you up police.
Yeah,
we're talking about he's working with if there is a people who are out there, you know, saying conspiring against.
Oh yeah.
Conspiring against
hypothetical. I would agree with the hypothetical, but yeah,
we always been attacked. We always been attacked. You know what I'm saying, through social media. Like they did it with the coronavirus.
Man, but just for him to tell on you is like so.
Hold on, real
like,
quick. Look,
we're not kids.
Look, we know for a fact Russia, right? They attacked us with information with the coronavirus, and they attacked us with information with the election with Hillary Clinton. These are facts, and they did it through social media. So why aren't they doing the same shit? You know what I'm saying? Now on social media. Because their whole thing, you know, China, Russia, they just want to sabotage democracy. They don't want to make, you know what I'm saying, the United States look bad. Right. So
from the inside out.
This is so this is just part of the grand scheme. All right, have black people argue about where they're from. You feel what I'm saying? Like
yeah, but I said it existed before that. I see what you're saying. I see the possibility. I'm not at all ruling that out.
I mean, I'm just working with one of them.
That's definitely evidence. Yeah, but I doubt where he's a small time man. He's not nowhere. Like he couldn't.
He couldn't take that shit.
Listen, he couldn't take that shit to any college, bro. It ain't nowhere in the world.
He can't. No, but it's not about that. Listen, I sat there. I'm driving to work one day, and I'm listening to 105.1, right? And so a caller calls in, and he's talking about Dane Calloway shit. Mm-hmm. This is one of the biggest radio stations in the nation. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So he is out there like that.
Oh no, I'm not denying that. I mean, people tell me all the time they're fucking Indian and tell me that I should listen to Dane Calloway. I mean, they tell me that if I'm at the store and there's somebody talking that shit. Yeah. Like anytime I'm in a situation where, you know, some history shit, which, you know, that's something I do. I run into it constantly. You know what I'm saying? In my face, and it's fucking hilarious. You know, it used to be funny, but it's not funny no more. It's like it bothers me. You know, I address it at all times. I don't accept it at all. Like, no. You know, I'm not gonna say unless you tell me you in Richmond, Virginia, and your family been here for generations, and you know something that happened in the 1600s. We talking about 30,000 people. So you know all those 30,000 people that existed, and they were of this one tribe. That's fucking ridiculous, man. It
You see
is.
that?
It's
Hey,
just
Cujo, you
silly.
see that report
I
that just
can't,
came
I
out?
can't tolerate this shit, man.
Cujo, you see that report came out that was they said like 27 Africans was responsible for 40,000 people. Like they found it was like a recent study they was doing. I
What was
forgot
that?
what it was about, but it was like they said they tested 27 Africans and they found that they descendants is like they got 40,000 different descendants today. So
In Africa or here?
you say what?
Oh, you said
No,
27
here.
Africa. Oh, for real?
Yeah, 27 Africans came to America and they got 40,000 descendants today.
Just from those 27.
Just from them 27.
27 people.
Yeah.
Lucky, what time frame they say they came in at? Like 1700?
I think it was the 1700s.
Yeah, that's when they probably started. Because they was still breeding, doing a lot of breeding farms and shit like that. So you got a lot, especially down in South America too.
Yeah, we talking about
And even besides
No,
that,
they said the reason why I asked Cujo because they said
got large
specifically
families.
it was Maryland in specific.
Yeah, Maryland. Yeah, that would make sense.
It was 27 people from Maryland. They responsible for 40,000 descendants. I'm about to go find it.
That's really possible.
I can see that.
Yeah. I mean, people have been in Maryland. Black people.
You got to think when you take a DNA test, you're related to a lot of people.
Yeah. When you go
those
back,
are just people. Those are just people that took a DNA test. Think about all the people that didn't take one. That you're related to. That's out there. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
if you go, when you do your family tree or whatever, and if you go that far back, and if you could do it for all of your ancestors, not just the ones you happen to find, if you could do it for every single one that's on all the sides, it's like 30,000 people, man. That's a lot of people. And you're gonna tell me that you know all of those people were, everything. No, you don't. You just don't. We live in America, man. It's an immigrant population. There's no way. And even if you were Indian, you wouldn't know that. I mean, just for the, the colonization and everything that happened, it's just ridiculous, man. Just ridiculous. It is ridiculous, man. Whenever I heard it's like, they mean it too. I'm from here. I hate that shit, bro. I do. I absolutely hate that shit.
You should, man. That shit is a slight at your ancestors and what we went through. You know what I'm saying?
That's too much. That's just it hurt. But then I was at a jump. We was going to do the slave trail here, and the guy, giving the tour, he was talking to the group, some kids, like high school, probably either high school or college, early, they're like, so many of your ancestors came through here, and then somebody interrupted him, because my ancestors was already here, and I'm like, why are you fucking here? I didn't say that, but I wanted to. Like, but they meant it. He's like, but yeah, he working with him. He knew how to deal with it better. He was like, well, you still may have some from here too. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it went. But that's terrible, man. He actually told on you like a child. Like a child. Like, I'm gonna tell on you. Yeah. What did you do? Did you actually use his thumbnail, or did you make the thumbnail yourself? You used his. Is that
I got it off the. I think I got it off the internet. How you just save a picture. It probably went to his video, but hey, you know what I'm saying? I admit if I could have just changed it though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see what the issue. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't use it in. You don't see the picture in the video. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's some sucker shit, bro.
The only thing you can complain about is the thumbnail. So if I was wrong for using the thumbnail, I was wrong for using the thumbnail, but I ain't making no money off this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like this shit ain't like I can see if I was making money like he is off that book that he getting sued for using pictures that he shouldn't. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
I thought you got monetized.
now I'm halfway there. I can get the what's the cash shit in the comment?
That's the what you call it. I know what you're saying.
I can get them shit. I'm just trying to get. I just want the ads, man. Let me get the ads. I ain't here asking nobody for nothing. Or I just watch it from. Well, just watch it. That's it.
You got the.
Oh well, Lucky. Was this the what you was talking about?
Yeah, they had a 23. It was through 23andMe. I read the USA Today, but it was through 23andMe. So I'm pretty sure that's
I had grabbed this like a week after, like when it had first came out, but I never went back and read it. I saved it, but I never went back and read it. But that just made me think about it because they are talking about Maryland right here.
Yeah, that's what made me stop and think about it because I know we be talking about Maryland and Virginia and North Carolina and shit like that. So I'm like, hold on, let me bring this shit up, see if Cujo's seen it.
I definitely got to go back and read it because I ain't read it yet, and I actually almost forgot about it. So you just brought it up.
I know it was like
it's what
like
they talk about. 27 people. They said 27 people. The last year, a team led by David Rich, a population geneticist at Harvard Medical School in Boston, Massachusetts, and one of Harney's former PhD advisors generated ancient genome data from the remains of 27 people found at college. Furnace and made the data public. I think that place is in Maryland too. Yeah, I definitely got to read this.
Man, that's
look, the researchers said the researchers identified nearly 42,000 people who shared DNA stretches with the people buried in that furnace. Most of these relationships are distant and probably are results of a common ancestor who lived many generations before the individuals and potentially not in the United States.
Wow.
So they're saying that they're probably related from the continent of Africa. Then those people came there, and it's not that the Africans came there and like was with each other.
Right.
It's that it goes further back. Yeah.
And
what the Abos got to say to that, right? What can the Abos say to that? Because they always say this is the thing, right? Now, of course, they say what proves you go back to Africa? Who related to you back in Africa? Would this dispel that whole question?
Yeah, but they would just call it propaganda.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, they're gonna say it should like I've shown it. Other people shown cousins that they found in my bad. I thought you was walking out. My bad. They found cousins, you know what I'm saying, from the continent of Africa, like I have. I found like maybe 5, 6 of them. You know what I'm saying? Other people found more. We got like these studies that's showing people related. I showed a video the other day where a woman from, I think she was from the Congo, where she took a ancestry DNA test.
Oh wow!
And she turned out to be related to almost 700 people in America.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I would actually sponsor Africans to take those tests. You know, just to actually connect with, so you can connect with individuals, because it's inevitable that you're going to find something. You know, what I'm saying? All along the west coast of Africa, it's inevitable. That's fucking amazing. I seen one jungle, a Nigerian chick who took one who had African, had African Americans that she was related to, and she was surprised to see it.
Yo, as technology goes on, you're gonna see more and more, how people connect. You know what I'm saying? As they start breaking down those things, get real, technical with the snips and all that. And people gonna be making like real connections. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I hope I live to see it. Real shit.
So I mean, it'll be a blessing, right? Because you think how families were separated. You know what I'm saying?
Just
put
a
on
little
different
bit
plantations.
that I learned now. You know what I'm saying? That I've learned thus far. I mean, I'm appreciative of that, man. It's just all of the information that's available, and we're still holding on to these fictions, and it's unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? It's better to deal with the truth and the goddamn legacy of the truth than just keep on trying to make up stuff just to make ourselves feel good. That's just for kids. It's time to grow up. It's really time to grow up.
Yeah, that's what it is, though, Cujo. It's like
Yeah.
they think that that narrative will somehow make them hold their chest higher, and it's like,
Yeah. Like,
I
why y'all
mean,
want to descend from slaves? I
Look,
understand they always just want somebody special.
you gotta see this quote from Henry Louis Gates. He says, "I have never met an African American who did not want to know as much as possible about the lives and times of their ancestors who suffered in the bowels of slavery. He has never met an Aboriginal.
you got to hit him up.
Yeah.
Not a question. Tell him pull up.
Yeah, he
He never met an Aboriginal.
he is very goddamn isolated because ain't
Yeah.
no goddamn way. And then he lying too, because his ass from West Virginia, his yellow ass, them niggas full of shit out there. They think they're Indians too. He said himself his family thought they was Indians. So how the fuck you gonna say he ain't never met a bad? Skip Case of fraud. But he's a good researcher though. I mean, straight up.
Yo,
I
he
mean,
be on that show capping because he got Irish blood, and I'll be like,
yeah,
yo,
I
bro,
mean, no, his family, like them people out there, man, them, the little look they got, man. I mean, they all over the place, man, and they really think, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you got generations and generations of light skinned people, you know what I'm saying? They always carry like they either say they always say they're Indians in Virginia. They always say they're Indians, always, but they're not. They're not. In most cases, they're not at all. But it's just to be something different than a nigga. Don't nobody want to identify with that.
Well, as far as Dan Calloway, so salute to everybody on the panel. But as far as Dan Calloway's doing this because you fucking with his money.
Yep.
This is what this is about. He's
Bottom line.
that's called preventing you from cutting into his revenue. That's what that was about. That's why he's trying to stop people from using as much as a thumbnail. Anything that may harm or reduce his revenue stream, he must stop. He's good. So he's going to go after everybody, even channels that are smaller.
That's why we got to go harder, because you see he's taking the time to go out and see who's coming against him, because his pockets is hurt.
He took a pay cut, man.
Yeah,
he's definitely lost money. He's lost money recently. He's not making as much money as he was making like a few years ago. It's obvious. On top of being in court, so he's having court fees and all these other things like that. So he needs the money. He can't afford for you to be able to take him on, or for other folks to be able to take him on and wake other people up and continue to challenge his information. This is devastating for him, because even if you're pulling away 10, 15, 20, those 10, 15, 20 people may have been donating to his channel or may have been buying his books. You know what I'm saying? So he can't afford that's thousands and thousands of dollars lost.
And the thing is, he cannot expand his base because he's capped out. So
no, I'm noticing.
Yeah, he can feed his base, but he can't expand out, because once he expands out, he starts to get exposed.
You know what I've been noticing lately? Most black folks, overwhelming majority of black folks ain't believing this bullshit. I'm starting to see black people push back on that shit. And I'm on IG, and this is like a video. It could be a video on science, and somebody said, black people, we the indigenous people, and you got all kind of black folks responding like, "Fuck out of here with that stupid ass shit." We know where we come from.
I love when I see that.
So it's good. It's good to see, bro. I'm telling you, I thought I was gonna have to respond to a post, and one of the posts, it was like 30 people responded to a few of these niggas making them claims. They stopped responding because they had no answer, and black folks were disrespecting them, calling them all kind of, calling them dumb, calling them coons and all kind of stupid ass shit. You dumb, you flunked out of school, all kind of shit. So there's starting to be major pushback. I'm just noticing lately major pushback against that shit from black folks. I think some black people starting to get tired of that shit. The shit is dumb.
Yeah, I agree with Khalil about the fact that their base ain't going nowhere. Like, they stand pretty much stagnant in their growth. And if you look at it, he gonna have to run back to the Abos where they fell out from. So he gonna have to run back to Chief and AP and A1 in order to try to reconcile, because it's about to be that situation in time where he gonna be out there really, you know what I'm saying? He not gonna take that debate with Sarnet because he know it's really a wrap after that.
No, it's gonna hurt him.
Whole shit be over.
But see, you saw it when you see him come on Sarnetta, and he went back on A1's channel, and then he popping up over here, and he's going, back to these other channels. You see that's the case, because when he was at his apex, he wasn't doing that. He was actually
he was shitting on them. He was shitting
on them dudes.
Hey,
but now
so look.
But I think he kind of got to say something too, because I think he kind of got to say something because so many people be seeing this shit. So they like, why don't he pop up? Because they ask him. I mean, I seen shit from years ago, like niggas who ain't even about no black shit, like a college professor, and they telling him to debate game. You know what I'm saying? But it's like now he got to say something because people coming back and saying something to him because he's being fronted. And I think he got to say something just to show, like the show force. I mean, he's a clown, man. I would hope that it's falling off. I hope so. I mean, I'm hopeful.
Well, no, it is, bro. There's a lot of pushback right now. A lot of pushback.
It don't have no energy, all right, because there's no new talking points. And notice, their talking points are extreme. They had to take black people and put them as the slave master, and then white people as the slave. You're not gonna find a real book. You're not gonna find real history that states that. So they have to, hey, Callie, what you call that? Oh, shock value. That's what it's called, right? Shock value. Like,
yeah.
The shock value is diminishing. It's not hitting as hard. Like, like when you never heard something before, depending on who you are, you may be shocked, you may be upset.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm saying there's a lot of people.
Hold on, yo, let me land my damn plane. I just got that talk. I just got that talk.
Calm down, though, bro.
No, you calm down. I'm good, nigga. I'm actually in agreement with you.
I wasn't interrupting you, bro. Go ahead. God, this ain't Clubhouse, nigga.
At the end of the day, it's just like I'm going somewhere with this shit. Because I've been studying this nigga since 2016. Look at what he did to Lord Jamar. Lord Jamar was all about Africa. Lord Jamar was talking Kemet and West Africa and all the beautiful culture about Africa. Now this nigga think he a Mayan king, based off of indoctrination. So it's not hitting the same now. Now it's different. All right. When y'all hear that shit, y'all, here we go. All right, some more Abo shit. All right, and that's what the census. That's what the consensus of people are doing. This consensus, they ain't feeling that shit. Go ahead, Cujo.
I ain't had nothing to say, but no, Lord Jamal was been on that bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
Lord Jamal was on that bullshit.
He been on it for a good while too. But I'm telling you, it's not going nowhere, man. It was like you guys see.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let me jump in there real quick. Let me show you what they trying to do.
Lord Jamal was talking Kemet and West Africa.
Hey, Kaz, you got
your Kaz. Come on, man. Kaz,
yo, I deleted the one.
You what?
It's good now. Is it good now?
Yeah, you good. Well, let me do this real quick, y'all. So look, this is what the Abos are trying to do. They trying to get this channel and other channels like that out of here. This is what they be saying, right? Look.
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. Chill out, bro.
Fighting hard as hell.
Chill out.
Hey, look.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. So that's the type of shit they be on, right? So that was A1, right? And this is Dan. Yeah, of course. Okay. Malcolm X.
I got it now.
Said some crazy shit.
Yeah.
So
this ain't gonna be
here. Pan Africans been clout chasing Dane, so they want to battle. So
no, actually, Dane's a disgrace.
So it's not a coincidence. That's the channel we talking about.
That's right.
You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident. You here? We can hear you. Don't try to do another pull the plug incident.
All right, let me know.
So they want to debate. They want to smoke.
The owner of this channel, y'all in here?
We here. What's going on?
Okay, you got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down.
before
Hey,
or
what
what?
thumbnail?
Oh,
is?
don't tell me
Which
before
one?
what.
Or what?
Which one? Or what?
The one that you know
Or
who my
what?
thumbnail is, right?
Or what?
Or
What's
what?
gonna
Go
happen?
to your channel right now. I'll tell you.
What's gonna happen?
Don't worry
Or
about it. Don't
what?
get him in trouble.
Nah, what's gonna happen?
Don't get him in
I
trouble.
want to
Get
know.
in
Which
trouble?
one?
You sound
You
like
see
a
that
I
right
wanna
there?
know.
Hey, hold
No,
on.
no,
Which
stop,
one?
stop.
So he said, don't get him in trouble with who? With who?
Yeah, you going to tell the teacher. That's what I said. They trying to tell the teacher.
So that's the video right there. You
Yeah, I
see
mean,
that
it's
thumbnail?
you know, it's funny though. I'm like, I can play those same type of games. Like I'm in the Bay Area. I can go up to YouTube headquarters and go report motherfuckers. If we gonna be doing the police shit, if that's what we gonna do, we gonna play those games. I ain't got to call on the phone.
No, that don't have
I'm
that
right
way.
down the road I'm right down the fucking road.
No,
I
it's
can
good
be
to
there in
show you
20
got-
minutes.
It's good to show you got integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody, you
Hey,
got
Cujo.
integrity. Yo.
Hey, Cujo. Hey, do that Dan Calloway accent again, man. That shit was hilarious.
I kind of gotta be feeling it. I gotta like hear him talking.
So,
All right.
hold on real quick. So look, hold on real quick. I want to hear what y'all think about this, because Khalil brought up a point about how if this was, say, somebody from Israeli descent, and they was saying Anne Frank didn't exist, what do you think would happen inside of that community?
Oh, they're gonna shut them down, bro.
And they should attack it. The same way we should attack the fact about our folk.
Mm-hmm.
They should attack. And then they do. I mean, we actually have examples of that. You know, you do have people who Holocaust deniers and said that Anne Frank wasn't real. And they are barrel attacks. But you have nobody in the Jewish community that I know.
And for people in the chat room, YouTube is in Mountain View. That's right. That's literally right down the road for me.
I was just looking at a white boy. They got a.
If I wanted to be, if I want to be an asshole, but I'm not one of those people that looking to snitch or try to get people channel fucked up. But the abos, that's what y'all been doing.
You can call a Southern. You can call a Southern Poverty Law Center and say, "Look, these niggas over here talking about Aboriginals, slavery, niggas a hate group." And they could be, it's that easy.
But Cass, even on a different level, like documenting this shit from that perspective, like we could take it to the next step, like not just reporting them as like a hate group or whatever, but like really get some real information, good statistics on these boys, the same way they do the neo-Nazis. Like they run down and expose them boys all the time for all they goofy shit. Like I was just watching the video. They was up in Rhode Island doing some goof ass shit. Like they known for doing that shit, bro. So we got
they could literally be considered as a hate group.
Yeah.
With all the disrespectful shit that they do to the Native Americans.
I was trying to give them bail, bro, but it was like when Tariq Nasheed started doing the race baiting, they started race baiting even heavier, and it's like now they just on some fuck Africa, fuck everything, fuck all foreigners, and it's like y'all boys.
AP played a whole. He played a whole Tariq Nasheed. You know, he played a whole Tariq Nasheed thing because he didn't used to diss folks from the islands, but now AP be dissing people from the islands and shit.
Bro,
now,
they've been doing that, Cass. Hey, Cass. Cass, hold on. They've been doing that. Like after Legend, all right, respect when he got beat up, us niggas from the islands in New York, you know, they've been doing that since then. 2017. 2018.
Yeah, that's why
did you hear him talking about real rap?
Why they call me a mestizo? Because you know
they call you a mestizo, right?
Yeah. They've been doing that. That's why you think he pushed Mexico. That nigga think he a black Mexican.
They pissed on real rap. They did a whole bill when real rap came on. He was debating.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
I seen that shit, Kaz. I seen that shit.
Hey, Kaz, send it to me on Instagram. Send it to me on Instagram.
Yeah,
hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something to the chat room real quick.
I'm trying to hear Kaz when he's done. Go ahead, Callie.
Okay, go ahead, Callie.
No, I just want to say in the chat room real quick. Now, like I said, I could have, if I wanted to take all these channels down, I could have did this shit a long time ago. Literally could have just drove down the street and went to the headquarters and took care of the motherfuckers. I have no interest in doing that shit. I'd rather just talk about the information and wake people up that way. If I was really the traitor in the police, I would have done that shit. It's easy for me. Literally. I'm really that close. All those tech companies, Google, let me say it real quick. I'm gonna say this real quick and you can go, Cujo. Nick, we got Google out here, Twitter out here,
on Instagram.
like Facebook is out here, bro. All these Instagram is out here. Like I got access to all the headquarters of all that shit. It's right here in the Bay Area. If I wanted to fuck y'all up, I could have did it. I have no interest in doing it. I could have did this years ago if I was really that interested. No, that takes time out of my day. But if I really wanted to go fuck you up, that's nothing. That's really nothing. I'm not like you. Instead of you calling me an agent, but you didn't say shit about Dan Calloway, who literally went and ratted, and he's been getting motherfuckers' YouTube channels taken down. He's been getting people videos taken down. That's not ratting. That's not police. No, me considering going, returning a favor, that's being the police. Yeah, okay. Like I said before, y'all motherfuckers.
Man, don't talk to him, man. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. He's not a real person. Don't talk to him.
Well, hold on. Hold on, real quick. Real quick. Just listen how they be talking about Africa over there, right?
Walking that goddamn far, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on. Africa is a shithole. It is a post-cataclysmic settlement spot for multiple countries and civilizations after the last deluge. That's just simple, man.
Africa is a shithole. Who that sound like?
Did Donald Trump not just say
Donald Trump?
Like these dudes in
Donald
jail.
Trump. But these niggas for years said that there was the black Trump. Like, my nigga, I saw a post on Instagram with like 30 rappers back in the day talking about they Donald Trump. This nigga want to be a rapper. All right, it's don't let me get started on AP. You lucky I'm on.
Back in the day, Donald Trump was talked about by rappers because he was a fucking mogul, because he was getting money. You know what I'm saying? He was in the boxing and all that shit. Like, we knew about who he was because at the Tyson fight, he'll be there in the ring and shit like that when it's over. He was always involved in shit. Ain't nobody like bigging up that nigga like he cool. It's just that he was like a nigga that everybody know got money. That's the only reference rappers made about this nigga Trump.
Randy,
a lot of rappers
Trump, he a Hannity boy. He a parrot.
But it was about money, because that nigga, he had the hotel and all that shit. The nigga, he's a mogul, man.
Send me up on Instagram, nigga.
Hey, nah, but what I was gonna say, man.
Yeah, put your shit in the back chat. So I get that
Hold on, yo, real rap. Hold on, real quick, real rap. You don't like when nobody cuts you off, and you over here cutting Cujo off. When he did it to you, it was a problem. Chill out, bro. Go ahead, Cujo.
I'm not cutting him off.
Yes, you was. Go ahead.
Just real quick, I just want to say, if somebody on the fence, like if you got somebody that's trying to think about that Aboriginal shit, and they come across information like that, if they're on the fence between the two, they know how they carry it, because that's some sucker ass shit to go and tell on somebody regardless. In comparison to how we carry it over here, with niggas like on some real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just some shit. Yeah. I mean, they're trying to cut. I mean, that's just some, that's some police shit.
Niggas a bitch, man.
I've never reported anybody's channel or anything like that. But just me considering it, I became a rat. But you have no smoke for the dude who literally just did the shit.
I'm telling you, man, that dude is not a real person. His name Cleveland.
No, I'm just.
Y'all boys want to know how to take it.
I don't care what y'all think.
Y'all boys want to know.
I'm telling on HP. I don't care.
No, and real rap, and let me say, but for real though, man. So let's put it this way.
Get y'all right. I'm telling you.
YouTube is in Mountain View. So hold on. You got YouTube in Mountain View. Facebook is in Palo Alto. All this shit is like right across the Dunbar Bridge. Across the Bay Bridge, you have Instagram, and you have Instagram and Twitter is right across the Bay Bridge in San Francisco. It's really not that difficult to get to. It'll take some fucking time. There's there ain't no fucking parking in San Francisco, right? And it's still just a nightmare to me navigating through traffic shit around the Bay Area. But I don't have no interest in doing no shit like that. But the threat of it, just to look at the reaction that you motherfuckers got real scared that I could take down all them fucking channels. Could. They have no interest in doing it, but
Hey,
could.
I'm gonna just say this, and I'm taking my victory lap on this. I'm part of the reason why AP lost his big channel. Yup. You want to talk all that that SA stuff? I ain't gonna say it, but you want to talk about SA and all kind of other stuff? Well, you got reported by me. Me and my homies did a flash job. All right, what they call that? Mass reporting. Yep. I got about 15 niggas. We got on the computer. We all wrote the same paragraph, and we kept hitting report. I'm part of the reason why you ain't got no big channel. Yep. Think real rap, because I'm reporting you niggas.
Yeah, well, I don't tag that. I don't put my name on no shit like that. But that's do your thing.
No, but I've been reported today.
Abo pages.
Now I've been reporting before though. I've been reported before though by UK channels, by UK people over boxing though. You're like, no, Kali, you know, you say disrespect. You have to say that AJ's the best fighter in the world. So I've dealt with so many UK fans that reported the fuck out of my channel.
No, Mike, you can't believe it, Mike. You can't believe me.
You said,
you can't believe me, Mike. What? No,
said, bro,
no,
like,
what?
bro,
You
know, on my
bro.
you bought a fight, I said, baby, I can't wait to fight him, and I don't like what you're talking about here. You know, I'm in the waiting to go take him on for the longest of time, and I'm one crazy man.
I just want to tell you.
I used to piss them off by making fun of them with their accents, so they were report my fucking channel. I'm being dead ass serious. You can Google me and you'll see like this dude threatened to put voodoo on me. This dude named Ralphie out of the UK. I swear to God, bro, Google this motherfucker, man. He got me in like a bunch of pages and shit, man. I've been threatened by so many cats on YouTube. I had this one British dude he said, when I say I'm gonna gut you like a pig. I said, you come here, bro, I'm gonna pop your ass in the head.
Come on, what?
I'm
dead. They gonna bust you. I think want to get up close and personal with your ass, Kelly.
I'm telling you, bro, I
real
all
rap.
that shit from UK fans.
Real rap. I want to ask you this question, bro. So
yeah, go ahead.
They said that you was just on what was it? What's that? Philly
Sinetta?
OG, the old crazy nigga. They say you was on Philly OG, and you said you was you wasn't no Pan African. You was a spy to get info or whatever he said today.
I have heard that from several reputable sources.
Yeah, bro.
I am. I'm using military tactics, but I can look. I'm gonna screenshot you what Sassy Sanchi told me, because I'm playing the middle. All right. If it's a pseudo Pan African, I'm getting on them. If it's a pseudo African, I'm getting on them. All right. You want to know what the plan is? If you pseudo, I'm gonna correct it. I'm gonna say what I gotta say and do what I gotta do to get in close. All right, learn your talking point, and now I'm gonna get you. Just like how I got Sanchez saying that he my student after he tried to cap on me and say that I wanted to be his student. No. I said I got something to learn from you, meaning you pseudo as hell. I'm gonna learn what I need to learn, and I'm gonna stomp you. I'm gonna put my foot on your neck, and that's what I do to Abos. I tried to help them. On how to beat y'all, but they don't want my help. So me and Not a Coincidence had a long conversation, and I said, you know what? Let me stop denying my Africanness. Let me stop playing.
Hold on, listen.
Hey, he put you right up in that shit.
That nigga real up and on the bill.
How you gonna teach us how you gonna teach them how to beat us? He can't even beat us. That's why he's an African.
That's a lie. I beat the brakes off y'all. Let's not make it an ego thing. Let's not do it. Because all I gotta do is say step, and these niggas go crazy. All right. I know exactly how to beat you niggas. I know the triggers. I know everything on how to get under your skin.
Nothing to do with
on the information. I showed that Sean think he come from fish. Sean showed the book called My Inner Fish, and he can't walk down prokaryotic cells from 3.5 billion years to the 10 million common ancestors. So
but you got to be for evolution, though. You don't got to be for African information.
No, I got to be for Pan. Hey, hold on. Mute your background real quick.
That ain't me. That ain't me.
Oh, that's somebody. It don't matter. I'll fight through it. So check this out. My beef is the fact that you niggas, Not a Coincidence, tried to take my talking point because I beat Not a Coincidence up in the comments when I asked him what variation of Pan-Africanism do you subscribe to. He couldn't answer, so he had to come up with some bum ass shit, take my talking point, and try to.
You said I couldn't answer what? I couldn't answer what?
What variation of Pan-Africanism you subscribe to?
And I told you, there's no rules to it. Yes, I did.
There are rules to it.
No, there isn't, bro. As long as the
Yes,
end
it is.
goal is us, the end goal is the only rule. Us working together.
He's taking the Abo talking point.
He don't know what he's talking about, and that's what I told you. You don't want to listen.
No, I know exactly what I'm talking about. You can't answer it, so now you want to say there's no rules. But the
I said
Pan-Africanism, according to Britannica, lays it out flatly, my brother. But it doesn't. But it's still vague when it tells you like variations. What is the variations, my brother?
Britannica can't really define Pan. They not the ruler.
Y'all not even Pan-Africanists. Y'all black nationals.
Listen,
stop capping,
bro. Can you just? All you got to do is show me a rule book. No. Show me a rule book. Since there's rules, you talking about.
Oh, okay. So all right. So now you're gonna use the red hair. I didn't say there's a rule book. I said there's confines to the definition. Get it straight, my brother.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the end goal and the definition is working together.
Tell Sassy P in the chat, leave me alone before I bring his brother up again and make him mad and start going shit crazy.
But listen, I already told you, you're not going to sit around and do that. I told you that.
I'll do it on my channel. That's cool. I just came off strike. I'll do it on my channel. I'm gonna tag Sassy P in every video I do. Promise you that. I'll come out of retirement just for Sassy P.
It's still going on, right?
Hey, Patrick Gabriel, you said that black nationalists.
Hold on, Kelly. Does Patrick Gabriel not understand that the Aboriginals will be classified as black nationalists? Like, this guy is delusional at this point. Like, FBI don't distinguish you as an Aboriginal from a black person. Like, nigga, you are a radical black man claiming that you are indigenous to America. Nigga, you a black man.
You understand? He the one doing the reporting, bro. He the one ratting on everybody.
Boy, you dumb as hell. Boy, you already on the list, boy.
Oh, wow.
Like, what type of concepts do y'all think y'all have that would not classify you as a black nationalist towards the FBI? They not classifying you against Africa, nigga. They just see you as a black man, thinking you from America, banging hard, talking about you Cherokee. Nigga, they think
the Moors,
and the government never gonna recognize them niggas. You know that.
The Moors and Hebrews,
you know, they recognize their ass as a goddamn extremist, bitch.
Yeah. And you know the government is never gonna recognize them ever. The government will never recognize you because you can't prove what you believe. And of course, you guys have no plan to take this shit to court, because if you did, it'll be thrown out immediately because you have no proof. So you're basically just online. You guys are Indians online. That's it, because you're not Indians in real life. You don't have any other practices as everyday living. If you're living your life every day, you're living your life as a Black American of African descent. You don't go around talking about this indigenous shit to white folks and shit.
For the Moors, bro. So
you know what I'm saying? But they don't.
The Moors, like, what are we talking about? Like, these niggas claim they the Indians. They claim they the Moors. Like, what are you, bro? What are y'all? Like, y'all said y'all speaking English. Y'all ain't got none of the customs. Y'all say the customs was Latin. What are y'all saying, bro? Like, but y'all don't even speak Latin. Like, what y'all talking about? Like,
they don't have nothing, bro. They us. They one of us. These people are one of us. They know that shit. At the end of the day, they're in their real lives, they're living just like you and I. Every single day, they get on the internet and they get to pretend to be something else. But in reality, they're not going around telling everybody that they're this and that. They do. If they do, people gonna look at them like they're crazy. Nobody gonna take you seriously. And if you try to take it to court, it's gonna be dismissed immediately because you have no evidence. That's the reality. Sorry, not sorry. You are African descent, and that's the reality. You have no proof. You guys know I'm right. If they took the shit to court, this will be dismissed immediately. They're not even going to waste their time. They're going to throw it around.
They're not even making a claim, Callie. Like, they would actually have to pay because it's a failure to state a claim. They would just really go in that bit and waste money.
They're not going to do that. They're just going to be in it. They're going to be in with Rob called internet Indians. They're only going to be Indians online. They'll play, and so maybe some of them will meet up in real life, but they're a cult.
Them racist folks be using all their talking points. Like, look at these low IQ niggas. I be seeing all that shit. Look at these low IQ.
Yes, they be, bro, Kelly. They don't see the troll shit either. Like,
They come and scoop their whole game up, run it back on them, and be in the chat running with them.
I don't know. Somebody made a wiki page of pretending.
Florida
using it. Hold on, Cali. Hold on. Somebody made a wiki of pretending, nigga.
Yep, I just noticed that. I was like, wiki of pretending.
It's been up for a little minute, I feel like.
Nah, it's been around for a little bit.
No. I'm tripping because I really never looked this shit up, bro. Somebody,
man, this is awesome, man.
Somebody categorize these fake ass niggas, yo.
Hey, y'all know they got Old World Florida as a moderator over there.
Listen, they got him. He was over that bitch talking about the Swedish and the Irish and all these motherfuckers was bringing Christopher Columbus over to America. I'm like, bro, y'all.
That nigga's an agent. Look, they send him in. They like study and make up some shit. He's like, I'm gonna do something a little different and make it around.
Just real quick. Hey, Khalil, since I got time down in the chat, I gave myself neck and I ate my own ass. I sure did. Gave myself neck.
Real rap.
Bro, you gotta.
Let me tell real rap this. Real rap. Don't do that, bro. We don't want to hear that crazy shit. And listen, do not.
Real rap. You been hanging around Kyler Murray?
Well, don't address
what's going on?
You wildin'.
I've been hanging around. Hey, look, well, respectfully, I'm part of the trans community. I'm a trans man.
Have you seen what Kyler Murray wore?
Real rap. No,
Kyler Murray wore a bra last week.
Hold on, Cali, hold on.
Not a coincidence.
Real rap.
I'm a transnational.
Real rap. We not here to talk about none of that shit, bro. I'm dead ass. I don't want to hear about none of that. The topic is the topic. And if you don't know what the topic is, or if we go off topic, it always goes back to Black American history. That's it. That's a default. We don't want to hear all that funny, crazy shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. You don't like dead ass.
These niggas finna clip that timestamp and play that shit back.
That's gonna be on TV channel.
Just saying, stupid. I ain't even thinking, yo. You so goddamn stupid in the fucking play. No, you not, nigga.
I am. I don't care. I'm part of the trans community.
Don't do it. Yo, bye, bro. Have a good night, bro.
Come on, bro. Nigga say he a transmission. Stop that shit, bro. Come on, like.
That nigga AP gonna do a video on this.
Right, exactly, nigga. You giving them reasons to never mind.
Hey, that nigga real rap. They had him over there because they some weirdo degenerates. And real rap talking about he gonna give himself neck. Let's play it.
So not a seed.
Yeah, look,
I'm late.
Look what Desmond said. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, saying that shit will do that. So, all right, now, what are we like 3 days removed from Dan Calloway threatening the channel and shit?
Yeah.
All right, okay, cool. So first of all, that was some whole ass shit. You know what I mean? And I know they listening because it's like some of these motherfuckers that's in the audience are abos. That was some whole ass shit. And what makes it some whole ass shit is these same dudes that claim to be so tough, so hard, come from the streets, acting like they Indians and all of that old shit. Y'all condone that type of behavior? Nigga, if you think he go to YouTube to fucking tell on a nigga with a thumbnail, what the fuck you think he'll do to you in the street?
That's a
on some real shit. So I just got a question to the abos. Is this behavior acceptable? You niggas is running around here on YouTube snitching because you can't handle the information. He didn't come over here to challenge the video. He didn't come over here to be like, yo, you misrepresented me in the video. I didn't say that. You know why he couldn't say that? Because Nada C played the video of this nigga saying it, then he turned around and debunked this information. If we arguing back and forth about information and existence and all of this old shit, when did it get to the point of you niggas allowing this bitch ass nigga to come on on people's platforms and start code switching and acting bitch made? Like, who does that? I don't care if I argue with any of you niggas and y'all might not like me and I might not like y'all. I'm not gonna come on your platform and be reporting your motherfucking channel to YouTube and trying to get your strikes and all of that old shit, I'm gonna deal with you like a fuck. I'm gonna deal with you on the shit that we own. If it's information, nigga, get to the information. Hate me because I'm debunking your ass and you can't correct it. That's why you niggas mad, yo. He did that exactly, nigga. He act like that motherfucker. Listen, bro, you only got 500 subs, bro. This nigga got 500,000 subs, bro. On one channel, 30,000 on another channel. And he's scared the truth gonna get to his audience.
OHS said they're doing that shit on TikTok heavy. He said that the Abos is they're trying to strike everybody's channel who's going against them. So this is the Abo play. This is their last ditch effort.
So so I'm hearing that he pitching some to Netflix. I'm hearing he pitching some type of shit to Netflix, trying to get Netflix to give him a deal with some of this fake ass shit.
Man, listen. He be lying about shit though.
Listen, all we gotta do is stay in the algorithm. Listen, now to see, all we gotta do is stay in the algorithm. Netflix do any type of research. The shit that we got if we acting that nigga, our shit'll pop up, and they be like, "Well, hold up." Plus, Netflix knows better, yo. That's why Tariq Nasheed ain't on no motherfucking Netflix, yo. That bullshit that he kicking, like, yo, like, come on, hold up. You know what I'm saying? They'll let some Jada Pinkett Smith get away with some dumbass shit, what she did on the Cleopatra shit. That was some bullshit, because she damn sure wasn't black. But other than that, you know what I mean? That's because of her clout and her ability to be able to sway people. That was a money move for them. But do you really think that this nigga can pull in millions of views on fucking Netflix?
Nah, man, he's terrible, man.
Today,
He's terrible.
now he could have did that shit in 2017. You catch niggas off guard in 2017. It's 2023, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He do some shit like that, motherfucking Netflix ass be sued up and down, left and right.
Yeah. Hey, that penny is gonna really circle the wagon.
Hey,
look at that link in the chat. NAC, look at that link in the chat. That's a video I just put out on YouTube. I mean on TikTok. See if you can pull it up. That's him calling in to your show. See if you can pull up that link in the chat.
He was on the phone with them fake goons and shit. Oh yeah, this is
right, Total Gang, goddamn fact checkers. And that's my disappointment to all these motherfuckers with these Abo YouTube channels, is that they ain't even trying to cross-reference and fact check the shit that's being said to them. They just like, yo, listen, I never seen a group of grown-ass people, well, yes, I have. Motherfuckers go to church on Sundays and they sit there and let the preacher lie to their motherfucking ass.
Them niggas standing out on the corners yelling that bullshit. Yep.
Come on, man. That's the same goddamn shit we see, bro. Like, motherfuckers is hypnotized by some slick shit. I never, you know what I mean? Like, how many of you motherfuckers get conned and scammed up out of your shit? Like, especially, listen, Abo ladies, listen. I understand, okay, that you ain't got time to research shit or look up shit, and you want to believe what these niggas is saying. But god damn, you want to know why you got problems with your relationship? Look how easy it is for you to fall for the bullshit. If you're a female Abo, yo, you're the easiest motherfucker to get out of her panties, yo, straight up and down. You're the easiest female. You worse than the Crystal Girls. And them was the easiest chicks to smash. Like, yo, like on some real shit.
Leave my customers alone, man. Them Crystal Girls. They don't what they don't want to do. And come and harass me. What this mean?
This nigga said quit complaining and compete. No, hold on. This nigga said quit complaining and compete. Nigga, show me a video of Primitive One or AP refuting any of the videos that I put up on the Moxie Warrior Clan YouTube channel.
Sean, striking the channel is competing. What is he talking about?
Man, he dumb, yo. That nigga dumb, yo.
Striking channel. You just told him, man, 500 versus 500,000, and one person striking the channel. And you talking about competition? What's your dumb ass talking about, Patrick?
Patrick, Patrick don't know shit. At the end of the day, like I said before, the reason this is happening because there is massive pushback against this Abo shit right now. I'm trying to tell you, I'm seeing it all over social media. There is massive pushback. Black Americans, man, Africans, Native Americans, Mexicans, everybody pushing back against this stupid ass shit. And this shit is starting to die off. And their numbers aren't growing the way it used to be. So now everybody money getting cut into. There's panic right now. Revenue getting the money getting fucked up. See, all y'all getting taught by scammers.
That's why he willing. That's why he willing to do a debate with Sinetter. Because he needs some money. He wouldn't do that before.
He is not finna debate, Kaz.
Hey, look, he wouldn't even go on them smaller platforms like AP and them back in there. That's why they used to talk about him. But now he running out, he in trouble with the courts. Now he all on AP and everybody's shit now. He needs to do that back in the day.
Yeah, I mean he was on this shit back in the day, but like when he blew up, that's what I'm saying. When he blew up, he just distanced himself.
I'm saying, yeah, he distanced himself, right?
Everything he say is what Chief Holiday used to say, like the whole Harriet Tubman bullshit, all that shit. Holiday was saying that shit in 2016. Niggas was saying
you see, it still come down to the bread cut in. They cut into the paper, man. That's what this is about. This is all about the money getting fucked with. That's why there's the panic. You see how they just like, come on, Dan Calloway would never come over here. He came over here because his money getting fucked with. He got to try to anybody impacting his revenue. He got to stop.
Yeah, he trying to finish shit, yo. He trying to finish bogus ass fucking name. That's why we got to keep adding that nigga in correction. Whether we do correction posts on YouTube or videos, you add the fuck out that nigga, yo. Take his motherfucking talking points from him. I think. Listen, if he wasn't charging what he was charging for his book, I would have bought that bullshit just so I could.
Nah, Khalil got it.
Who got it?
Look, Khalil got it. We gonna expose that shit. Khalil got it. He gonna take some pictures.
I didn't want to get that nigga no money. Hey, Khalil, you ain't even got to take no pictures, yo. Scan that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do something like that.
Scan that bitch and make it a PDF, yo.
Sean, look, all we gotta do is keep adding him, right? So this is the video he popped up on. You see I added it. You know what I'm saying? I stay adding this nigga if I'm talking about his information.
Yeah.
You know
He in the chat right now. That's a fact.
Yeah, he listening, bitch ass nigga. We're gonna
before you guys finish, this shit. One of the things that's really working. If you see a video on YouTube, Facebook, whatever it is, and you see some stupid Abo talking point, don't let that shit go unslid. That's what's happening right now. People responding to all that dumbass shit now, and this is why there's major pushback. This is why there's panic. There's massive responses coming back like, nah, nigga, nah, you ain't no goddamn African. I mean, you ain't no goddamn indigenous person. So, even in some of the Niger videos, motherfuckers coming up, yeah, we ain't no African. Like, motherfucker, like, fuck the fuck you talking about? Why the fuck would you even be watching if you ain't claiming that shit anyway? Anyway, your ass is African, and black woman coming in there smashing the gas on these dumbass abos, and they got no response, none.
I want this nigga table of contents. He probably ain't got one in the fucking book. If he got a table of contents, I want the table of contents.
Bro, I got you, man. I got you.
Yeah. Then on top, that's really all I need because I need to know what the fucking each chapter about. And then if he ain't got the motherfucking sources, you know what I mean? We're gonna clown his ass.
He got a bibliography, but he don't cite his sources. So I don't even know why he put a bibliography in there if you're not gonna.
Yeah, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. See, that's what I'm saying. So now we can report this nigga for plagiarism. If we can find we can listen. If we can copy his shit and put it in Google, it'll tell us who the author is. No, you know what? You know what's even better? We can do this shit live, nigga. We can take a paragraph from each one of his books or whatever he using as evidence in each one of his books, and we can put that bitch through a motherfucking plagiarist site, and we can see where that fucking shit comes from directly. And if it's word for fucking word, we can substantiate that shit accurately. Because if it's not cited, but it's word for word from a particular source, it's legitimately plagiarism.
Sean,
now, if it's a
girl
quote,
did that.
Sean, if you take 2 paragraphs, you're taking a whole book, bro.
For real?
You can't take 2 paragraphs. You take the whole book.
The girl did that on.
Keep telling you. When you see, I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah,
Like
girl
15
did that on
points,
YouTube. It's a YouTube. I mean, it's a TikToker. She did that. It's a chick named Know the Knowledge on TikTok. Not the newest book. I think it's in reverse book. She did that, bro, and she called
You
him
might have to
out.
play
Like,
that, bro. Yeah, yo, you can play that, right?
I gotta try to
Because
finish if I can
there be
find.
some short ass videos, right? It'd be like some quick ass.
Yeah,
shit,
but
right?
if she did that, yo, the authors who got publishing rights to that shit, they need to be notified, nigga. He shut all the way down. Since he want to report shit, you see what I'm saying? Like, since he want to report shit, nigga, it can be some bigger shit that can happen to him for just being a whole ass nigga.
I'll be back. I'm gonna try to find the video on my page, and I'll send it.
Since they saying compete,
I'll be right back.
look. Since they saying quit crying and compete, all right, nigga, we can play dirty too, nigga.
Yeah, we finna run down on this whole section.
I mean,
it's over with.
I mean, if I really, like I said before, if I really wanted to be a dick, YouTube is just down the street from me. I'm talking about the headquarters. I mean, if I really wanted to be a dick, Instagram is right down the street.
All right, but look, Kelly,
Twitter's right down the street.
Look, we finna
Facebook
this
is
whole
right down
shit
the
out
street.
there. Ain't no books, ain't no memorabilia, ain't no goddamn hats, ain't none of that shit going.
I mean, and
But
we can always
that's
do a
what
book-
living in the
we can
Bay
do
Area
book
do for you.
reviews.
You have
We can
access
book reviews
to
on YouTube
headquarters of all
the
these
time,
social
man.
media sites.
Yo, not a see. You see, never hungry again comment, and you know he be on the fence with a lot of way back and forth and shit. He said he ain't even mad.
What he said?
That shit. He said I wouldn't even be
I
mad
ain't
if you
even
did
mad
that
if
shit.
y'all do that because doing host shit. Yeah, that's a fact. Because what's right is right. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is crazy, man. And you got the real pseudos who just all biased. They just say, oh, like, they'll look the other way. You know what I'm saying? At least he's man enough to be like, yo, I see what happened. Hey, they wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what
All
if
the
Tyronn
niggas
Lue
calling
had
that nigga out on that shit. Yo, you don't do that. Listen, bro. Listen. All right, so look, this is on some real shit. What if your channel was monetized and you was actually getting paid off your channel, yo, and he struck you down for that shit? Then you lost your monetization and that source of income that could be coming in feeding your family and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't hitting these niggas. They channels monetized. They just lying on their bullshit. We might be slowing them up in other ways, but motherfuckers ain't getting their channels struck. Like we ain't
that's
going
part
over
of the
there telling
game. We debate information. We debating the information. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
You know
They
how
out of
many
bounds.
channels they done block me on? Them call me all types of names. You can't believe. And never once did I think about, I'm gonna report these motherfuckers.
Them niggas want to fight us. They said they want to fight us.
I continue to look up the dumb shit y'all talking, and I'm just gonna keep proving y'all wrong. And obviously, the shit is working. The shit is working.
And shit, like I said, they doing this shit.
And
what happens? You guys keep fucking around. Them Native Americans gonna fuck around and gonna do some of the shit that I was just joking around doing. Yeah. We got Native Americans right out here in the Bay Area.
Bro,
they can easily drive down to YouTube and get your shit shut down.
Shit, the Mexicans might do it. Shit,
they been on it, bro. They was on the Albo's head. That's why Al TV first channel, like they used to be trying to troll the Native Americans, go back and forth with them. The natives don't be playing that shit. They'll report your ass ASAP. They ain't playing with them. They know the elbows, bro. They be on TikTok going at it. They be reporting their ass on TikTok.
Yeah, I don't think that it's fair that people is cool with this dude deliberately, right? You got 24 hours to take my thumbnail down. Like, what the fuck, you nigga? What you gonna do? You gonna pull up, nigga? Like, come on, yo. All right, don't get him in trouble. You heard him. I don't even care nothing about the bitch. She could be a whole male behind that profile. He said, don't get him in trouble. Don't get in trouble with who, bro? What you mean? He's still gonna go to work tomorrow, get his pay, come home, smash his old lady, hug on his kids. Goddamn, and if you want to log in and talk shit, he gonna log in and talk shit. Like, what the fuck? What they gave you 24 hours? You couldn't go live with some shit.
Nah, they didn't even give me a time frame for what I couldn't go live. They just said I can't get another strike.
No, hey, but you should, and not coincident, you should have start a couple backup pages in case they find a way to get your channel taken down. You can already be on. You can build them up at the same time. You shouldn't have to do it, but you got to do it. That's just how the game is played, man.
That's some whole ass shit.
It is, but that's how the game is played, man. Unfortunately.
Nah, them niggas need to be checking that nigga on that, yo.
I'm gonna make a promise. If you get not a coincidence channel taken down, I will go ahead and I will match you. I will actually follow through.
Yeah, but look, all you gotta prove is that they are using that takedown method maliciously, and they'll get banned from YouTube. So,
no, bro, I already know what I need to do. And it won't be difficult to get the fucking channels taken down. If not a coincidence, the channel is taken down, I'm going after all you niggas. Let me get your shit taken down. If you fuck with this shit, if this shit's fine, I'm not fucking with you. I don't really fuck with you.
Andy gonna get anybody chilling. That nigga there. They're gonna self-proclaim goddamn.
Yeah, but Andy, that's a long drive for Andy. He can call, but I can literally just drive down the fucking street and go get the shit done. I can just drive right across the bridge and get the shit done. that ain't nothing. IG pages, Twitter pages, YouTube pages, Facebook pages, like that shit's right there for me. I just write down I-80, write down 880 to across the Dunbarton Bridge. Facebook right off the Dunbarton Bridge, right there.
Yeah,
take me about 15 minutes to get there.
You ain't gotta do all that, bro. On some real shit. Dan Calloway came from a little neighborhood where they had a little trouble and all of that. He should know better than that whole ass shit, yo. He should know better. That was a whole. That was DMV area. That was some whole ass shit he did, bro. Trying to strike the channel, and then it was gay. What was even gay is the fact that them niggas AP and them played that shit back like that shit was acceptable. So what if some niggas did them niggas like that? Yo, they'll be over there cussing us out. Yeah, they played the video.
That's some
this one on the episode today, was it?
Nah, it was the next day. Yeah, they played that shit.
They talking about hoodoo, and I have popped up on the phone, but he had the phone.
Hey, listen, don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, I've been chilling out. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna be on that nigga top. I told that nigga leave Africa the fuck alone. He's still talking about shit he don't know nothing about. Fucking up the out of Africa theory. Fucking up. Show me a 800,000-year-old fucking Neanderthal, you dumbass nigga. Who the fuck says that, dumbass? And he said that shit live on the show, yo.
Hey, what the fuck? He said 800. Why he was so specific with that stupid ass name?
Man, he said, listen, Sute clipped that shit. He said that shit and then turned around. Listen to this dumbass shit. Somebody fucking said 1 million behind him saying 800,000. I'm like, what in the holy fuck is they talking about on this channel, bro? No. He was just saying in general. He was just saying in general. What his argument was that, nigga, us humans, modern humans, is millions of years old. That's what the nigga said behind him, talking about an 800,000 year old. And then he said the Neanderthals, they trying to make the Neanderthal replace the modern human. I'm like, what?
Well, he said we from the Mississippian era. That's what he said. He said we came.
Hold up, listen to me. If we from the Mississippian era, do you know how old the Mississippian era is? It's like 1,500 years, bro.
I asked him, I'm like, are you trying to say like the Mississippian people, or are you saying the Mississippian era? He said, no, the Mississippian era. I said, do you know it wasn't? I say it was big. I don't even think it was like a bunch of mammals.
Nah, look.
That's the last. The Mississippian is the last stage, bro. Before the white people get here.
If they ever pull up, so that that source that he uses, all you got to do is tell him to go to the paragraph. He never goes to the paragraph. Mm-hmm. It tells you they're talking about geology. They're not talking about people. They're just talking about geology.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Ain't none of your business. So now you co-signed Dave Calloway for what the fuck he did, but once again, you get bothered by the fact that we may potentially do some retaliation. That's some whole ass shit. For real. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, see, y'all dudes, y'all hypocrites. Y'all some straight up hypocrites. You co-signed the fuck shit that Dan Calloway did, but if somebody maybe even consider doing something back, we haven't even done anything. But if we consider retaliating, then you have a problem with it. Y'all some hoes.
Who said
Fuck
something
you.
about it?
None of your business. Dane told y'all take his thumbnail down. Fuck you, bitch. Or else. You see, he wasn't playing. No, I ain't playing, bitch.
That shit so weak. He wasn't playing like he did some gangster.
I ain't playing. Yeah, like what the fuck did he do? Hey, yo, hold on real quick. Yo, not a coincidence.
This shit is crazy. I'm listening.
Let me ask you a question. How much money did Dan Calloway make you lose?
0.
What about viewers? How many viewers did you lose?
I actually got more.
All right, and so you didn't lose any subscribers, you gained subscribers, and you ain't lose no money.
Right.
So he really didn't affect you at all.
No.
He actually helped you.
Right. And then the fact is that you got the video saved, nigga.
Yep, played it again tonight.
So he can't get rid of the content, which is the same thing that we've been arguing about. What are you refuting, Dane? Nothing. You're scared to address the information that is refuting you, so you had to do the gay shit, right? You had to be the whole ass nigga that we always thought you was.
They can't combat the information. That's why the only thing they can do is report niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, he seen the video. He know everything he talked about. I brought up the primary for it. Oh, you brought up Malcolm X speech? Okay, here goes the transcript. Oh, you brought up Martin Luther King? Okay, here goes the transcript. Wasn't no African American to 1988? Okay, let me show you it in the 1800s. Everything he talked about is just lies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I showed him what he one instance he says black people black Americans are being sent to Europe, then Africa, then back to America. Then he says that these same black people are enslaving white people coming from Europe. You know, so which one? How is these two things possible? So that's the real problem. He's just an idiot, and the people who listen to him are even worse because he can say anything and they go with it, and they don't mind sounding stupid.
They could say anything, bro.
Yo, you got Tyron. Tyron says y'all whole ass niggas got me blocked.
Ain't nobody fucking with that.
Ain't nobody, but you know that shit. They having trouble getting this
he's
shit
nobody
off
to block. He's nobody to block.
I'm like,
but you hear what I'm saying?
He just want to come on. He want to come on here and say all that in the hot note like a little bitch.
When we bored, we let Tyron on, beat him up for a little bit. First, it takes a little time. We got to slow him down, let him just get one sentence out. And just like in this video right here, he brought up Ruth Simmons. You didn't even make it past Ruth Simmons. You talked about her DNA, but she's African on a paternal side. But you don't want to talk about that. That's what I'm saying. It's pointless. Back to Dan Calloway. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you got 63 people in the chat room. Your shit is definitely growing. So they listening. Your Abos are listening to your shit.
So look,
did you drop the link?
Yeah.
For what? For what?
Pinned in the chat.
Cash for what, Cash?
Nah, this nigga, he arguing. He called.
Why you entertaining that nigga? Why you entertaining that nigga, yo? Cash, I'm just trying to figure out why Cash is entertaining this nigga, yo.
I don't know. Nah,
like,
this ain't the night for
Sassy
that.
and Andy don't drop the link. I'm like,
this
nigga,
ain't the night for that. Especially unless you coming up with
Nah, you're not even. I don't even want to deal with that shit tonight. We'll be back.
No, don't do it. He cussed me
out.
out, calling me hoe ass niggas and sassy this and all this bullshit. Don't let this nigga up, man. Because he was arguing with me and OHF about some shit. What the fuck? He was showing some weird stuff, man. So nah. Nigga said, drop the link, ho.
So I didn't. So since I'm blocked on all these channels, I can't clip like I used to. You know what I'm saying? I gotta.
Oh, you can't clip if you block?
Nah, you can't clip if you block. So that's why I ain't been having no real recent clips like that. But recently, BAP also said he said to his audience to flag my. I ain't gonna say he told them to flag my channel, but he brought up flagging my channel. Right? BAP did it. A1 did it. Game. He did it. He really did it. You know what I'm saying? A1 said he did it numerous times. He said he was going to do it. He said he did it. I never got nothing from YouTube. But the fact that they're saying it to their audience, you know what I'm saying, where they could have anywhere from 100 to 300 people at a time, you know what I'm saying? This shit is real hating bitch shit. That's really what it is. And then Aboriginal Power showed this video today. And he wasn't. He was with all the bullshit. Yeah, flag him basically. You know what I'm saying? Rooting it on like these dudes is weirdos. Lucky, you wanted to show something?
I'm looking for this video old dog was talking about. But
let me know. Let me know when you find it.
Yeah, Abos grew up saying shit like bad juju. Like you guys grew up using African words, eating African food, and over there claiming to be indigenous to America. This is the dumbest shit ever. You guys are retarded. You guys are slow. It's pretty obvious that you guys probably flunked. Some of you motherfuckers didn't even make it to high school. You flunked out of 5th grade. You flunked out of 4th grade. Some of you do. You guys have no comprehension whatsoever. And your granddaddy is Wale. That's your granddaddy. Wale, I can tell.
This is Daddy Aboriginal.
Wale keeps saying he's not an Aboriginal, but he hang with them niggas, and they like it.
Well,
they like
Old
it.
Dog said that. Old Dog said that they blocked it saying community violation. I bet you Dane flagged that one too.
Which one is that?
Whatever video I guess Lucky's looking for. Because Lucky just said he was looking for a video Old Dog was talking about. I guess that's his response right there.
These niggas, man.
Hold on, what happened? He said what? They blocked what?
The video.
What video? He talking about the TikTok video?
Yeah, I think so. Somebody probably reported it.
Which one?
Who the hell is Sheesh? I'm back.
Hold on, Sheesh, I'm back. We ain't no Indians in Oakland. Stop lying, nigga.
I don't know, because I just seen like
we ain't from in Oakland. We ain't no goddamn Indians. Cut the bullshit.
I think
that's
what's the name?
Lucky, you see that, right? The plagiarizing video.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, look, that's what he's talking about. They said that they blocked it.
Let me say that we from Oakland, man. Everybody, hold on. Let me say that everybody in Oakland, we come from like Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi. We from the Gulf Coast. Our grandparents either migrated here. Some cases, our parents migrated here, but my grandparents migrated here. My great grandparents migrated here, and I'm certain the same thing happened to you because they were shipping jobs, and some of your grandparents are probably in the military as well. We are Western Central African, bruh.
Callie,
I know.
Ask them for the evidence, Callie. We ain't gotta argue with them. Just show us your evidence. We will be glad to.
He said, "Here we go. I'm Indian. My family always been here." Yo, sure.
That's fine.
Where's the proof?
Your family always been here, brother. Share the evidence.
Somebody troll. She's trying back. Somebody's goddamn trolling. That nigga. I think that's what's the name that was just up here, bro. That y'all just kicked off.
Bro, you talking about that dumbass nigga?
He said get Sean. He said something. He's like, get Sean off of there because he's a jerk. I was like, that's what's the name.
Nah, trust me, there's a lot of people who don't like Sean. It don't gotta do it's a lot of them. They don't like them niggas. They don't like Sean, boy. He's surgical with it. Word. That's why. We're gonna get right to the information. And he's gonna
So I know your family.
He's gonna talk about you more.
I know that your ass ain't no goddamn Indian. I know that for a fact. You from Oakland and you black. I know where the fuck your family come from. Your family from the fucking Gulf Coast.
Yo, everybody out there, yo, like the video, y'all. Like the video, share the video, man. They ain't trying to take me out, man. I need more subscribers.
Go ahead.
Get these videos out. They ain't trying to take me out. They don't want the message to get out. Hit the like, share the video. Go ahead, Kev.
No, Shawan said he timing out Tyron every time he say Bantu, he timing his ass out.
Yeah, good. Fuck it. Tyron's the only person that could be timed out in my chat. Usually I say don't time nobody out, but I'll make an exception for Tyron. Give him a chance though, but he get a real short leash. Shit.
Right, that nigga saying Bantu like a fucking racist, fucking redneck, right fascist white.
But that's not. There's more to us than Bantu. There's other people in West Africa than Bantu. That's the crazy.
Niggas wasn't calling themselves Bantu, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. That wasn't
The Bantu. Which one of the Bantu?
He said, "Whole Bantu speech classes." Yeah, he said his favorite word is Bantu. You Bantu bandits. You Chinese nigga. This is a Chinese nigga, man, over there talking all that goofy shit about black folks being Bantu. Nigga, you don't look native. You look Chinese.
Get that video on him, man. That shit was funny.
That nigga look like a Chinese nigga he like a Chinese dude with an afro, bro.
Trying to say that's not him and shit, motherfucker.
That's you.
That nigga got a whole Olmec, it's a page just dedicated to Olmecism in this bitch. That nigga whole page had Olmec statues on there. I'm like, come on, bro.
He real mad because we know what his mother look like.
Sure, that's
what is my mama look like Mr. Miyagi?
Nah, you ain't seen her? You ain't seen this mom?
Nah, I ain't seen her.
Okay.
Yo, sure, that's started. I'm telling you.
Yeah, straight to his mother, man. We ain't got to play no games. We know your mother, nigga. That's why you mad. Tell us why you mad. That's why you mad, nigga.
Yeah,
you mad because we posted we got your mother and your sister, nigga.
Somebody said Ling Ling sound like a cat and involved in bestiality.
Yeah,
Facts.
That nigga sound like Snarf. He sound like Snarf off of the fuck was that show? The Thundercats.
He sound, they don't even listen. They don't even matter. He sound like all of them.
Nigga Snarf, like all Snarf on the panel.
And what had me hot though is he was such a dick rider. Dang, get on the platform. These niggas want to debate, Dang. Dang, hey, Dang, they did.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What type of time you on, nigga? You became a fan real quick.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, remember after he said he hate Aboriginals and all that shit too. Dang, they've been riding you for a minute. They've been riding you for a long time. Dang. Bro, that dude had knee pads on. Tyron had fucking knee pads on when Dane came on.
I don't think he had no knee pads on. I just think he did it raw.
That nigga need to grovel at our face. We get that nigga more airtime. The fucking Aboriginals kicked that nigga off all their panels, and we done gave that nigga way more airtime than them hoe ass niggas. So you see how them niggas some hoes. Like all these niggas they done kicked off. They done kicked off Real Rap. They done kicked him off, and a few other ones. They some hoe ass niggas. Y'all done get more time and airplay, which y'all shouldn't have over here, and y'all be trying to hoe us and shit. Talk about
that's because not a coincidence. Be high, nigga. He be letting that shit slide. he be going off the Mary J. he be like, I can tolerate this bullshit for another couple of puffs.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something.
Listen,
hey,
I could catch him. Every other sentence, they're gonna say something crazy. I could just jump in.
Hey, Sheesh Mac, have you ever seen Oakland, man, in like the 1900s, 1800s?
Callie is still hung up with this nigga in the chat.
Wasn't no nigga in sight. There wasn't no niggas in sight. That shit was all crackers.
That's A1.
That was all white as fuck. Oakland was white as fuck in the fucking 19th century. And early 20th century.
Callie, who you arguing with, Callie?
Oh, some dumbass nigga.
No, that's my point. That's my point. That's my point. Stop arguing with that dumbass
Why
nigga in the
these
chat.
niggas cowards though? Because we pull up, bro. Look, we pull up, bro. We done pulled up, and these niggas sat to these niggas hoods and straight up like banged on them with knowledge. These are the scariest niggas, bro. When we get on so when they get on who was that Sinetta channel, right? They want to speak
get bold,
right? But say for instance, Sean P get up there, or I get up there, or Nautica Whistle. No, I don't want to talk to them. These niggas are scary, bro.
Yeah, they actually did.
They don't want to get embarrassed, bro, because once again, it's about fucking up the cash. You fucking up the money, man. This is what this shit is getting about. And you know who brought this up? Cujo brought this up like a month ago. He was saying, man, shit gonna start getting ugly when you start fucking up the cash.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening right now. The anger comes from fucking with the money. The niggas teaching this shit don't believe this shit.
And niggas that
they're the ones that don't believe this shit.
I told them, like, why are you trying to have him?
I don't know. I think AP believe this shit. I think he believe everything he say. Him and A1.
That nigga's fucking cap. That nigga, I'm like, why y'all gonna have him debate?
I know A1 believe this shit. AP, I don't know.
You see, Chief Holiday, that if he's around, he try to shut down anything. You about to come with some facts? Chief Holiday, nah. Them niggas, nah. We ain't nah. Cut him off. You lying. You ain't no African. You ain't no African. You fake. Get him out of here. I've been on the panel with Chief Holiday before, and he starts screaming and hollering over you. You can't.
You put up
everything.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Cass, and then read that shit now to see. I gotta hear some of this shit.
I'm about to say, what's the name got mad when I told Sinetta. I'm like, bro, he don't need to be debating Jabari. He running from Chris Harris. Why he not trying to AP? I was like, why AP not trying to? Chris Harris is in there. Chris Harris wants to debate. Why he not going to debate Chris Harris? Like Jabari Jabari can debate him, right? And Jabari will smash him. But niggas that really know they talking points, like Rob Bourne, all that, these the cats, and I think I mentioned Sean P too. I'm like, these the cats that they need to be, because we know they talking points. They trying to debate somebody that don't really know their angle, and we know their angle. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And he like, nope, I'm out of here. I told you these niggas, we debated these niggas and da. And then they hung up and left Sinetta show. Shut that shit all the way down. I'm like, no, they're not. He don't need to be debating Jabari, bro. Chris Harris wanted to debate Chris Harris, or debate somebody that know your angle. Period.
Yeah, Jabari don't know that they be talking about that white African bullshit. That's some shit that really
you don't
needs
know
to be
also
addressed.
That they say that the Americans went over to Egypt and founded Egypt. They don't know.
That's where they're gonna drag him to. They're gonna try to drag him to all the way far back to Egypt. I say these niggas don't like to deal with 400
Time out. No. Time out. Who said that niggas went to Egypt and civilized Egypt?
Oh,
AP, A1, they all believe that shit.
Yeah, A1 has said that. A1 was just saying this shit. What is it like? Today or yesterday?
They say like the Egyptian culture started in America. That's why you can find the shit in the Grand Canyon.
Yep. And they say modern Egyptian shit is.
He bring up the cocaine.
So what evidence?
The cocaine is more evidence that they came to civilize Egypt.
The book is let me find the book, man.
And Memphis and Tennessee is a.
Remember, I showed you this book before, man.
You did, but come on now.
They said Memphis and Tennessee is the real Memphis. What's
So
the
how
other?
did they get to Egypt
They said
without knowing they? Hold on. How did they get to Egypt if Egypt? I mean, if they didn't even know an old world existed. You understand what I'm
No, but
saying?
that's the whole thing. No, look, see, look, you're skipping the fact like all the black people knew each other. They always knew that there is no such thing as the old world.
Pangea.
So all the
Remember,
black people knew each other.
Yeah, I was gonna
because
get to
they've
it.
been
Like Pangea, bro. They really want to say Pangea, but they're not saying it. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not gonna say
they're
that.
saying
You know what I'm saying?
they
No,
implying
but
Pangea without actually using Pangea.
no, because they say that, you know, they always had boats and shit for, if you ask A1, maybe 1 million years. Because, you know, they had Social Security.
There's
How
a
long
million
ago
years.
they said?
He did say that shit. He said they had Social Security about 1,500 years ago, about 1,000, 1,500.
2,000 years is some crazy shit.
Yeah,
So
2,000. Yeah. And I still remember Dan Calloway video, and this nigga was talking about air, like there was like air, not airports, but you know, airfields during the Civil War. He said there were radios in airfields during the Civil War. He said this dumbass shit before, Dan Calloway. But y'all motherfuckers in the chat room believe this motherfucker.
He said it was an underground railroad for real.
Yeah, with a real railroad. Train shit coming through. And I said, bro, y'all
the
listen to that shit.
Underground Railroad was a real railroad.
Yes.
What he said, yeah.
Yeah, he said real, yeah. I remember that shit. And they was trying to tie that shit into the mud floods, and they built over top of our ancient civilizations and all this goofy ass shit.
Yeah, you don't remember what he said? You guys don't remember what he said? There was airfields and radios.
Hold on. Hold on real quick. Yo, everybody in the chat, hit the like button if you're watching, subscribe. But Sean, this is the book that they like to use, and they like to say that this guy's an African, right?
Katanga Bongo.
Yeah.
Okay.
This book has no sources. So that's all you need to know. Right. It says it has a bibliography, but again, they don't cite any sources.
Click on it. Click on the bibliography.
Django Bongo might be akin to Dr. Longo and shit.
They don't
This your boy, the DoorDasher source.
It's a couple of them. They all use this shit. Why is it not?
See, what they're gonna do is they're gonna say Corral Supe is older than Egypt. So that's what they always go back to. They always gonna go back to Corral Supe.
How? When Egypt had an irrigation system that's 10,000 years old.
Wow.
Find me an irrigation system 10,000 years old in anywhere in the Americas. Since you want to talk civilizations, show me an irrigation system that's older than 10,000 years old. Show me writing that's older than 5,000 years old.
Oh yeah, this is just a preview, so I can't get to all
Free
that.
Papua TV said that he cooking you. That he got something for you to shine. And then on top of that, show me, right? You got to understand what a civilization is. So we know they ain't got no irrigation. We know they ain't got no writings that is that old. We know they ain't got a lot of shit. But I don't care about none of that. I ain't trying to demean the natives and nothing like that, but they wasn't doing that shit. Show me your astronomical sites that's 7,000 years old. Hey, Free Papua TV, come teach us. You and none of your business. Come teach us.
Do you know them scary
Papua
niggas?
ain't doing nothing. This nigga exactly. He's gonna stay his bitch ass in the chat.
Yeah, man. The days of the Abos hitting the link, I think that's over with. The bold Abos, they on TikTok. All the scary
Lucky ain't
Abos.
shit.
How old is Corral Supe though? How old is it? Because they always bring it up. How old is Corral Supe?
The South American continent and the early humans.
1,500, no more than 25.
You hear Free Papua TV said that we've been had underground railroad stations and basically highway tunnels.
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga,
They
no,
really was
you
on that.
didn't. No, nigga,
Mud
that
flood.
shit don't exist. Do you
No,
know what they
Tartarian
considered an
mud floods.
underground railroad?
No, son, Tartarian mud floods, brother. You got to understand. We had a whole civilization. These big buildings was the reason why we was able to go underground and have the railroad in our knowledge because this is our land, Sean.
Yeah,
You gotta
yes. Remember A1 said they had skyscrapers and shit like that, like a real city, like modern city and shit like that,
Yeah,
man.
so
With
the
subway stations.
Bruh.
we already had
Subway stations.
Who built who? Hey, hold on. Who the fuck built railroads before motherfuckers came
Aboriginals,
over here and had, no, nigga.
they
Nah,
was
prisoners,
already
nigga.
tracks on the ground when we pulled
Nah.
up. Sean. When the colonizers of the black Europeans came over with their white slaves, there was already train tracks laid on the ground and highways
Hell no.
laid.
See how the white man beat them was the pen, the stroke of the pen. They just rewrote the niggas out of history.
That's the worst though. They said the pen.
They Lucky.
They pencil
My
with
bad,
it.
yo, my bad. But Lucky said something. I had to go find the video. Lucky, you said they don't pull up the panels no more. Why you said that?
Shit, man. You know, niggas making OG calls.
What
and
else,
shit.
Sutex?
Over with.
Remember what Cut said, right? Hold on, listen to this. Remember what DJ Cut said.
Hold up. Let me tell y'all the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just on the knowledge tip. Hold up. Let me tell y'all the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just on the knowledge tip.
Just on the knowledge tip. Y'all OG told that. Now look at this comment. Look, YK and Knock and few others are true ops. They deserve holy hands.
Motherfucker put the glove up. That bit was a fire emoji. He want to put that belt together.
Well, I'm blocked from this channel, so I don't even know why I can't.
Yeah, they
comment.
blocked you too.
Yo, bro, that's crazy.
Kevin right though. Ain't no motherfucking black people in no goddamn Peru.
Cause they unblocked.
We got the DNA. We got the DNA of the people. Listen. The genetic marker for motherfuckers living in Peru is B2.
Mm-hmm.
They got some B's down there, and they got some I think X's and some shit.
How many times we bring up that point? I know Lucky brought up that point. I brought it up. Sean brought it up about these haplogroups that Black Americans y'all don't have them without admixtures, right? You don't find no pre-Columbus burial sites where they got these so-called Negroes with these haplogroups. No, sorry.
Yeah, no L2s in the ground, brother. I apologize.
Hold on. Listen to this. Became one of the richest women in the state. The second rich woman in the state was Mary Ellen Pleasant up in San Francisco, up in the Bay. Mary Ellen Pleasant. That was another root worker. Some people said that I think she went to Louisiana, learned the game from Marie Laveau, and came out here, out to California. Mary Ellen Pleasant. She was practicing root work too. A lot. They don't tell you all this stuff. They'll tell you about these people. They'll tell you about the success that they had.
Yeah, but they don't tell you how they got that success. And a lot of people in the 1800s was getting rich off of doing root working. They was doing hoodoo, our ancestral, natural, spiritual system, dealing with medicine, ecology, understand the spiritual system behind. There was also foreseers, or what they call mediums, healers. You had various different aspects of root working and hoodoo aspects. That's how they made a lot of their money. As a matter of fact, before the Rockefellers put a cap on the medical industry, most of the people that was making money in that field, what would have been that field, were Negro. And these were what you would call medicine men. So,
I called in on this show, bro. He got it where you can't hear me speaking. You can only hear him speaking. But I asked him, I'm like, okay, bro. So tell me the story about was it High John the Conqueror, right? And I say, once he left, and they say he flew away. Where did they say he flew off to? Where he said he flew back to? He's like, well, I ain't talking about that. See, you talking about voodoo. I say, no. Haja and the Conqueror is hoodoo. That's dude from the South. So that nigga cut me off and hung up on me after that.
Oh, he doing the call-in number now?
Well, yeah, I had to call in private. I can't call in with my number. I had to call in private. Because I was like,
So
why don't you?
Down to the panel link?
Yeah, I'm like, why y'all talking about hoodoo? And y'all niggas should be talking about dream catchers and Native American and Indian shit. Like,
why? Cause they've been saying voodoo, hoodoo, and Santeria or indigenous. They've been saying Europe. It's indigenous too, bro.
Yeah, they stopped saying it because I went up there. I used to go up there and shut them down on that shit. Now they talking about, oh, that's voodoo is what's his name?
Matter of fact, yeah, they had some bullets in your debate. he done flipped your whole shit probably.
Oh yeah, bro, I done gave him some. But this is the thing, is like, I be like, yo, you using the word hoodoo, you know that word comes from voodoo, and voodoo is a fine word that means spirit. So he's like, no, hoodoo is different. I say, so what does hoodoo mean then? Where does that word come from? That's the thing. You got to know that. If you're gonna speak on hoodoo or anything like that, I'm like, hoodoo ain't even a term that was commonly used. They only said root word. It only got popular because in Louisiana, where they brought a lot of Haitians up and stuff like that, they was doing voodoo and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And later on, it became hoodoo. But that wasn't no term niggas was really using like that. Niggas was saying they put a root on you. You know what I'm saying? The main voodoo, I mean, we want to talk about in the States, was that part where the French brought their slaves from Haiti after the Haitian Revolution, and like right before that stuff, man. Niggas is fucking pseudo as shit. If you gonna be a fucking Native American or Aboriginal nigga, go tell me about a dream catcher and what the Cherokee did. Don't be speaking on no goddamn shit that come from African slaves, bro.
No, they say the Cherokee is the niggas who was making cornbread and collard greens on Sunday.
Yeah, bro. That's why what's the name blocked me. He did a build on that about the Yoruba and Santeria being Aboriginal. Was it Chief Top Cats? And when I went on the show, he blocked me because he knew he was talking about it that day.
Yo, them niggas they a trip, bro.
No, why don't they tell us that they should be talking about totem poles, TPs? I can never talk about totem poles.
Don't talk about it from an outsider perspective either. Talk about it from an insider perspective. That's your culture. Give us the certain intricate details that
y'all missing it. That's Asian people culture. That ain't they culture. They culture is jerseys, gold chains.
No, they can't do that because Chickahominy Roots, she makes dream catchers and sells them.
Yep,
the Aboriginals. So that's their culture. They've been owning that for some years now.
So they dream chase Meek Mills type niggas.
Yeah. Them goddamn hairdressers. You got to tell us the significance of the spiritual significance of them hairdressers.
In this, man. So
y'all doing what dream they catching, yo?
Niggas getting them head wraps or them whatever them war bonnets from Party City.
Right.
Hey, I just see the nigga on TikTok. That nigga looked so funny, but they would clown his ass, bro.
Where did they tell us the significance of the war paint? You should be able to go into detail about that.
Yeah, I want to know the detail.
Furthermore, you think your black ass wearing that big ass feather head just as hot as it's gonna be outside, man? You ain't gonna be doing that shit down in Florida.
Looking like the YMCA. What's the nigga that said the village people?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
I don't like the working. Those colors each color meant something.
Exactly.
You got to tell us why.
You got the motherfucking Boy Scout goddamn a headdress on. Like, we don't want to goddamn see you reenact your Boy Scout days, nigga. Put that shit up, nigga.
They just randomly wearing it and shit like that. Like, nigga, you not a chief of the goddamn tribe.
Nigga still
got a new angle. What's his new angle? He said King Cass tell Knocking them to stop running from the Cuban slave trade. What that got to do with anything?
You mean hold on? He talking about when Old Dog was giving him that work, and then he tried to duck around. Like, bro, he tried to give an answer for the reason why there would be an African presence in the Caribbean, and then explained it away. it was like, bro, the intra-American slave trade. And then he tried to turn around and be like, oh yeah, the Cuban slave trade, y'all don't want to address that. I'm like, nigga, I'm the one who brought this shit up. Nigga, what is you talking about? Like, nigga literally was trying to run from the intra-America trade part, trying to get off the screen and all, and then brought it back up. It's like, bro, you brought it back up.
What about the Cuban trade? What about it?
Yeah, I guess he's gonna try to say
it's part of the triangular trade. It was it not a triangular trade?
Africans came and then they left. Like, I don't know what is so hard to understand about that. And I was trying to explain to him that was basically like a layover flight. And a lot of the time,
exactly. No. Slow down. Slow down, Lucky. Say it slower. What the fuck was they doing in the Caribbeans?
It was a layover. They was refueling. They was shipping them out. They was swapping them out. They might, you know what I'm saying, change.
But what about the people that they brought there, the earlier people that they brought there, that they had got accustomed to work in those plantations, and then only to take these niggas off these plantations and bring them to America to do the same shit?
It was already broken in.
Right.
That nigga truth historian in y'all ass.
Yep, that is the fact. You know what I'm saying? There was a difference between what we consider like
crazy.
Yeah, didn't a lot of
like domestic. They were like domestic, basically like
from Barbados.
They considered them to be like domesticated Africans versus Africans who were directly from the continent. Right. They would be considered to be more tame and more mild.
You want to get
trying to claim that them Cubans was indigenous Americans. That's what they even said about the 20-some-odd first Africans. They claim that they didn't come from Africa. They claim from a boat that left the Caribbean. Even though now Queensland beat their ass so many times with that, they still run around.
The motherfuckers in the Caribbean listen, bro. I showed y'all the book about the motherfuckers in the Caribbean working the sugar plantation. When they changed the fucking listen, man. When they changed the goods, when sugar wasn't gold and cotton became gold, what the fuck you think they was doing? They didn't know how to do that. This is how we know motherfuckers from West Africa was here fucking with the goddamn rice and shit like that. Fucking crackhead. And I swear y'all mamas was on some goddamn hard dope.
But then they gonna bring up the wild rice on you. They gonna bring up that wild rice. We have the wild rice here.
Niggas don't eat wild rice, yo.
The fucking wild rice.
Exactly. Niggas don't eat that shit.
But yeah, the wild rice. They was already eating. Oh, come on.
Like, you know them niggas saying black eyed peas is from
cornbread chicken. Everything.
Niggas say black eyed peas is proof black eyed peas is indigenous to California.
Niggas love African culture and African history on the low. Do your homework on Abos loving African history.
Nah, that's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. And boys love cornbread and collard green. They love neck bone.
Yeah, you did.
Talking about this indigenous food.
They prep the way we prep our food is West African.
We got pyramids over here too. Look over there, it's a fucking mound of trash.
Or it'd be like, what's the name?
Isn't it crazy though? You guys haven't noticed it. Isn't it crazy like the way we cook our stews and the way we like we doing cooking greens and stuff like it's very, very, very similar to what they do in West Africa. But somehow it's, like they always say similar is not the same, but they always say similar is the same when it's something that they like, but we can actually prove that we are from those people. And when matter of fact, and like I said, the way that we prep food is not just similar, and a lot of things we do are the same.
Man, this nigga lying, man. You lying on AP, bro.
Nah, listen. in a usual circumstance, we would be like, you know what? That's a lie. We can't believe that. But this man said they had Social Security and disability 2,000 years ago. So why wasn't they doing electric
Hold on, what?
Why wasn't they having cookouts?
No. What did he say? Repeat that shit. What did you just say? What did he say?
I don't think he was there for that.
So
they had Social Security and disability
Do them niggas have unemployment?
2,000 years ago. Bro, come on, man.
They
I
had
almost gotta
it
go to
was at
bed
least
on that
1,000.
note, man.
Listen,
That's so
it
fucking
was at,
stupid.
Callie, you hear me? It was at least 1,000 years ago, right? I got the clip. I can go and pull the clip up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go pull it up.
Yeah,
You pull
he
that clip
added.
unfucking believable,
He added.
bro.
He added 2,000 years to it though. He added. Then 2,000 years ago. You had this
Who
shit.
listens to that shit, bro? I'll be seriously, people.
Now he had
Come
100
on,
something
man.
people listening to that shit.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
it
was
was.
like, bro, I would leave the moment he said that. I would unsubscribe
Listen.
from the channel.
Watch, listen.
You ain't sharing, I see.
Oh
I knew this
my
nigga
bad.
real rap was about
Let me
to
get
do
it
this
right.
fuck shit.
Let me get it
I
right.
knew he was gonna go live. I wasn't even gonna say nothing.
Watch this.
No, he
Watch
over
this.
here. He on Instagram commenting, man.
Okay, all right, so
Talking shit.
So it kind of dwindled down. It's been kind of quiet.
Oh, wait, I fucked it up. Damn, hold on. Let me get it back, man.
let's just take this in consideration. We already found we had disability here over 2,000-3,000 years ago. Social Security, Constitution, disability here over 2,000-3,000 years ago. Social Security, we already found.
Hold on.
Over 2,000-3,000 years
Hold
ago.
on. Not to see. What was the currency 3,000 years ago in the Americas? Do we know the answer
say that
to
again?
that?
Say that again.
What type of currency and economic system did they have 3,000 years ago in the Americas? Anywhere in the Americas?
So I know was just trade. That was, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, barter system. Well, that's all I ever seen.
So how you getting Social Security and benefits and shit 3,000 years ago? What the fuck was it, nigga? Hey, yo, he go your cow. He go your corn. he go your motherfucking sweet potatoes, nigga.
Let's hear it one more time for the
Hold on, but didn't they say? Hold on, before you go, didn't they say the Statue of Liberty was like a queen or Aboriginal queen or some shit? Didn't they say some dumbass shit like that?
I never heard that, but they probably did. Well, but real quick, let's just hear it for the people in the back. You know, the people that be like, nah, A1 wouldn't say that. So look, if A1 could say this, why couldn't he say that they had election slide? They was doing election slide and cookouts in the 1200s. If he could say this, real quick.
In fact, we had disability here over 2,000-3,000 years ago. Social Security, constitutions, town hall.
So yeah, so
constitutions, town hall.
What kind of town
I think
hall?
he said it.
That nigga on some type of dope. That nigga on some type of dope, yo.
That
and
all
this
comes
nigga
out of
said
that.
he went to school, college to get the fuck out of here, bro. It's like Shy saying 6 years ago, he could barely read today. I don't believe the nigga went to school for nothing, bro. I swear to God, I don't.
Did y'all think that he should drink like fentanyl bottles?
Year-old Constitution.
Did his mom used to put cocaine in his bottle when he was a baby?
Probably.
That nigga ate paint chips.
Show me the 3,000-year-old Constitution, yo. I'm interested. What was they writing on?
This nigga said town halls and constitution. How many constitutions?
Did they have paper 3,000 years ago in the Americas? Somebody find me the oldest piece of paper in the Americas.
Listen, he got the credentials though. Listen, he got the credentials though. Listen to this, y'all. He know what he's talking about.
It was 25,000 subscribers, man. And it's like, you know, when it comes to look, man, it's like this, right? Put together the information. I already did over 700-800 lectures on YouTube where people is constantly using the information and ain't nobody, you know, certain people give people shout outs, but then other people don't get nobody. I done did hours of lectures on YouTube. Hours of lectures, sharing screens, sharing books, sharing different sources, sharing multiple different amounts of information. That shit is tiring. Like, I mean, and it's not.
So he got about
Okay, this
800
this nigga grew up taking lead showers.
Yo, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make
This
this
shit
up.
dumb little motherfucker, bro.
But remember,
how the fuck he teaching somebody? Nigga missing got craters in his brain.
They repeating his information, man. They out here talking about they had Social Security 2,000 years ago, bro.
Mm-hmm. AP said he had that
America
in 1200s.
Well, y'all been doing electric slide for 800 and something years. We've been doing electric slide now.
Goddamn cha-cha slide. Rip to Mississippi. He just passed.
Why just don't bring elbow foods to the cookout?
Hold on. You said free Papua. Are you trying to say that watermelon was indigenous to America? You can't be that dumb, but yes, you are. You're another lead paint baby. Another one probably was drinking gasoline and sniffing glue.
Did you see this picture when I showed it?
Whipping cream.
This picture, bro?
Free Papua.
Yeah, when I showed it when they was roasting him in the group, when he said he was a Toro from.
No, you gotta show me. Let me see it.
Yeah, bro, I gotta find it again, man. It was funny as hell because the Mexicans ran him out of the group because he said he was from Papua New Guinea, and they started showing him this little tribe that had they got some weird shit going on. Tribe, that's all I'm gonna say, bro. And that nigga ain't pop up ever since. He was gone. He was out of there.
Oh, so you're telling me that he was on Team Dwight Howard and
right. That's what the tribe was on.
And Kyler Murray. Okay.
That was your initiation in the tribe.
Okay, that makes sense. You saw Kyler Murray, right? You see what Kyler Murray was doing this weekend, right?
No,
with his sports training, bro. You can look at it. He had a sports training.
Nah, it wasn't a sports. It's not a sports training, bro. First of all, he's supposed to have a shirt on underneath it. What it is that thing on the back that they're using for athletes to show how much energy they're expanding and using when they're playing a game. On the back, what you can't see is on the back of his thing because the college kids use it. It track all of their mobility.
Okay, I didn't know that's what it was. Just looking at the picture on the picture, it just looked like a sports bra.
Nah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It looks terrible.
It looked. That's what I'm saying. He's supposed to have a you know what I mean, an Under Armour shirt or some shit on, and then that shit over it. But that nigga he looked funny.
He was looking fucked up, bro. I was like, bro, what the fuck is that? Okay, I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of what the Spurs were doing first, like monitoring it, seeing how when you need to take a break, when you need to come out and shit like that. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, sports science, I get it. Because the Warriors use that technology. The Warriors use that technology.
But he just looked zesty as hell, like old boy when he came on here talking about he do himself.
Yeah, he was looking like whatchamacallit with Vera. He was looking like Vera from A Living Color, bro, with that top. That shit was looking terrible. I'm like, bruh.
Why is this nigga in the chat asking me questions that he don't even know the answer to him?
Who's that? Free Papua Guinea?
Yeah, that nigga, he in his feelings. That nigga in his feelings for real.
I believe AP would say niggas is rapping in the 1200s.
Oh, it was battle rapping.
Yeah, but if niggas in the 80s was on that hip hop, the hip, nigga, what was y'all doing in the 1200s? That shit had to be ass.
Yes, that's what Free Papua was doing. Free Papua was wrestling with Dwight Howard.
Hey, I know Melly Mel
this nigga,
is
hold
one
on.
of
This
the
nigga trying to say
pioneers, not a coincidence, but oh man,
hold on a sec. Hey, Free Papua. We never said corn is from Africa. It's not. Watermelon is though. Corn is from the Americas. Watermelon is from Africa.
They love to make a fake claim. Nobody never said nothing about no corn.
Yeah, niggas battle rapping on top of pyramids.
Corn is it's a Spanish word, which is indigenous word is maíz.
Yeah, I'm talking about you ain't heard about Eminem and Melly Mel. going at it.
Yeah, he went and dissed. He was dissing him in
Nah.
game. That's what I heard Eminem did.
Yeah, man. Niggas wasn't feeling the Melly Mel dish, man. I think it's time.
Yeah,
for
you
that
don't
nigga
fuck
to
with
hang it
Melly
up.
Mel, but that shit. Obviously, but niggas been defending Eminem way
Melly
too
Mel's
hard
too
for my
hard.
liking, bro. Anyway, it's like, but y'all cooning, man.
I don't think it's corny. It's just hip hop, bro. If the nigga got better bars, you got better bars.
Yeah.
That it looked like a roach crawled out of your book bag. That shit
yeah,
ain't
to me,
it ain't working no
no,
more.
I would never put Eminem to me. Eminem is not gonna go over Nas, in my opinion, or Rakim. That's not gonna happen. Eminem is nice, but he ain't nice, or he ain't nicer than Nas, in my opinion. It's an opinion. Everybody has their own opinion. So
it just depends on what you like, the substance. I can see niggas not. I mean, I can see niggas want to listen to Eminem for what he rap about. But yeah, the nigga got he can rap. He can definitely rap. He got bars.
Now to see what you finna play.
You play that Melly Mel.
Nah. Oh, this is just
and
a little rant.
Free Papua TV said he got an album he wants you to play.
Just a little rant.
We ain't playing that fucking
A1.
elbow shit over here, nigga.
Listen to this silly rant from A1 real quick.
Niggas don't know. That's why I don't even deal with you clowns. That's why I had, not a coincidence, man. Look, man. I don't know, man. I really don't know, bro. But as far as me coming on your channel, not come up there with you bunch of pseudo ass niggas, man. You niggas is pseudo.
And then he was in the
believe
chat.
in eugenics. You believe in the Darwin theory. You believe in all Darwin
Eugenics.
cronies and all of the people
How
who
did they
look
fucking
into their
do that,
history say
bro?
that that's pseudoscience. So you learn it from them, then guess who you are? You dealing with pseudo-science and pseudo-history. And you come over here and you troll and you try to get us to acquiesce to what you saying. Nah, nigga, we don't need to hear that bullshit.
And he's a revisionist, alternative history kicking ass nigga.
My grandfather had 1,000 acres.
This nigga kick.
Georgia, you goddamn.
This nigga kick more alternative history than anyone on the internet, yo. Second to fucking his running mate, Chief Holiday, AP, and Dan Calloway. Them four niggas kick more alternative history than anyone on the internet, nigga. And if you don't know what alternative history is, look that shit up.
Drunk facts.
Damn, or don't forget Kira Mayo. That's another clown.
Yeah, him too.
Why do these niggas always talking about eugenics though, bro?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a
trigger word.
It's one of them, a trigger word. Yeah, it brings that emotion. They hear.
You know what's sad about
it?
You know what's sad about Kira Mayo? Kira Mayo actually, that motherfucker really is indigenous. Kira Mayo is actually indigenous, but he using that money. He's lying to y'all niggas for bread, man.
He indigenous either, bro. I think
Nah, he's one of those people you would call like mestizo. He definitely has indigenous DNA.
Hell no, that mother
Mexican.
Cap.
He
I seen that motherfucker. You ever seen him before?
He looked more European than anything.
Exactly. That's the point. Yeah, he's from there, and he probably do got some small indigenous ties, but I'll say he's more like 80% European. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, at least.
Word.
Probably disagree
What's
with
that nigga name?
The black European.
That nigga. That nigga just like motherfucking old world Florida. He another old world Florida.
He preaching that. He want to be black, so he.
He don't believe that shit he teaching.
Speaking of old world Florida, I was listening to AP yesterday, and these niggas just going at each other. Old world Florida come on, everybody get polite, everybody get respectful, everybody get quiet, and this nigga was talking about the same shit that they was denying right before he got on. These niggas came on, started talking about Neanderthals and Homo sapiens and all that. These niggas was just saying they don't believe that shit right before he came. Nobody checked this nigga. And the way he was talking, he don't believe that them niggas is indigenous to America.
Why? Because he's a white boy, and the white boy is an authority. See, they talk all this shit, negative shit about white folks, but they really respect them. They respect, especially white pseudos. they respect the fuck out of a white pseudo. See, they
feel
feel
his
like they can't
science shit
challenge
that
him.
day though. He
Well,
talked
you know,
about
they appeal to
Denisovans. He talked about Native Americans got a certain admixture of Denisovans and shit. Like,
but you know,
he was on his
they
science
appeal
shit.
to authority, bro. You see this shit? It's cool shit. They appeal to authority when it's the white dude. Unfortunately, a lot of times black folks, a lot of black folks feel more comfortable being honest or we're having more respect for a white dude like that. You know, even if he's pseudo. To me, if you a pseudo ass white dude, you ain't no different than a pseudo ass black dude to me. You ain't shit.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of pseudos respect this motherfucker just because he white. They feel like he has more. They get more credibility with him.
Yeah.
They cuss out niggas.
But Sutek, you were right. They got real polite. They was even defending them a couple times from the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? From saying crazy shit. So
I might gotta check that out. That was yesterday.
Even Hawk School was saying something. Remember when there was a lot of people that was pushing back on the white boy. You know what I'm saying? Hawk School was definitely one of them.
You know that nigga, he white, so I don't know.
Yeah, somehow his Irish mom is now black. I don't get it, and she's a Muslim. I don't get it.
His white black Irish mother.
Yeah, and she's Muslim. So this shit is crazy.
She black Irish, but the genetics she passed down gave his ass some white hair. How does that work?
The dude was talking about
I've been in so many spaces, man, where motherfuckers just appeal to some crazy talking white dude. Like I said, I've been in the Pan African space where we had this the white dude who hates Black Americans, right? This motherfucker, all he does is talk about Black Americans need to stay out of Africa, stay away from Africa. You Africans shouldn't trust these Black Americans. All they do is stir up shit. The only thing they do is stir up shit. They're negative. They're hateful people. You know what I'm saying? They're bitter, and they need to get over slavery. It was a long time ago, and they need to. They complain about Jim Crow. Jim Crow was a long time ago. They need to be quiet. They want to come to Africa, and they want to just say all this negative shit. They want to try to challenge us, white folks, but we get along with you Africans. You Africans trust us. You know that we have your best interests at heart. And this dude's name is Kenyan by marriage, white boy, saying all that negative shit. And I'm like, yeah. And then there was some coon, not all Africans like this. We know some Africans who sat there and let him say all that shit about us. It didn't even never challenge him. I said, y'all not gonna push back against this motherfucker talking this bullshit. I said, man, that's disrespect. That's kind of disheartening right there. But yeah. But there was, like, once again, there was one African dude, he was a Somali dude who was calling out white dude all kind of nasty names and shit like that. So shout out to the homie, man. But yeah, man, like I said, a lot of folks, unfortunately, due to slavery and colonization, a lot of black folks tend to have appeal to authority to white folks, man. We just, whatever they say, it don't matter if it's wrong or not. Especially even if it's wrong, a lot of folks will just appeal to authority and just shut the fuck up and let them say whatever they want to say. And I've noticed that shit over the years.
Oh, Cali got cut out. Word. But yeah, they
No. I'm sorry. I cut out. No, I was just saying that. I said I was just saying. Make a long story short.
You just got quiet.
Yeah.
We heard it. We heard you. Play the video now to see.
Oh, I think I just played this one. Nah, this is the one I just played.
Look at him getting high. He's smoking this shit.
This is the one I just played.
Just right around the time he let the niggas wake him up. He added pseudo to the show.
Here we go. Yeah, this A1 right here though. This the real.
Don't tell him he gonna call those black Europeans.
They're not Inca, right? The painting is actually titled "The Three Mulatto Gentlemen."
Bro, the shit is Inca, my dude.
Hold on, bro. No,
you fighting hard as hell.
Chill out.
Hey, look.
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. Hey, look.
Chill out, bro.
Damn.
I'm gonna flag.
You said the Incas?
Chill out, bro. Chill out.
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it. You good?
Yeah, I know you the police. Fuck out of here.
He said he gonna flag your
Mhm.
channel, but he said those. He said that picture, that's a picture of Incas. Are you serious?
Niggas on that feminine shit, bro.
But he got all of his feelings and shit like that. 'Cause he wanted to make freestyle and make some shit up. He said them
Nigga always
pictures.
in his fucking feelings.
I'm gonna flag
He
your
said them
channel.
niggas are Incas. He said that's a picture of Incas.
I'm gonna flag your channel. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. The police is on their way as we speak.
I'm calling Old Well, Florida on you. I'm gonna call Old Well, Florida because that's the white man right there. Old Well, Florida. He gonna get you in trouble. You better not.
I need to go find that video. Oh, Florida.
Not a C. That man told you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna flag your channel.
I'm telling you, they rough over there, man. They rough.
That nigga said you're not gonna get away with correcting me, nigga, and think I ain't gonna report your motherfucking name.
You trying to check me in public? Oh nah, nigga, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Flagging your shit.
You embarrassing me? Are you embarrassing me?
Nah, you gotta flag the belly part. See, you need to clip that shit, and you know what? That's what I should have done. I should have
listen,
clipped.
I gotta
the
find
part
them.
of belly. The part of belly.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. And put Dane Calloway face on that shit. Yeah, I'm dropping a dime on them niggas.
Word, we got them. We got them.
No, remember and what's that shit motherfucking called again?
Look, yo, now to see, we got
the Great White Hype. Remember the Great White Hype?
Make that. We got.
Remember the Great White Hype? Are you embarrassing me?
Fuck that. No. We gotta get that part of belly. We gotta get that part of belly, and then we gotta add all these niggas saying they gonna report you.
And then you gotta get the one from Chauncey on Menace to Society.
Menace to Society, yeah.
Oh yeah, Menace to Society. You said like this.
See, I
Wait till I send that. Wait till I send that motherfucking tape.
Talk to me about no motherfucking cane. Nigga, fuck cane, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, fuck a cane. Fuck a cane, nigga.
Yeah. We need somebody who know how to do that shit they be doing with the snippets and change it to what they say. Drop a dime on not a coincidence. Don't worry about it, nigga. I'm gonna report. I'm gonna flag your shit. I'm gonna.
They going hard, man.
That nigga said, don't even worry about it, bro.
I'm gonna flag your shit, bro. These niggas is telling, nigga. We over here fighting them. We over here beating up their bullshit. They telling.
That's all they can do. They can't debate us.
Mama,
They can't jump on any panels with us.
Mama, not a C corrected me again.
Word. They can't jump on any panels with us. We got to sneak on the panel as we seen Sean did. And they got him up out of there once they realized he once they realized the type of person they was going to be dealing with. Oh, he probably didn't even know that was till his day. Nah, he has to because he watched. He watches, so he's seen it. He's seen the replay, but at that time, I don't think he knew it was you.
Yeah, we had to sneak behind enemy lines.
Whoa, that's how bad it is.
That nigga said, "Don't worry about it. I'm gonna tell on you." All right, okay. I can't refute you. It's cool. I'm gonna tell on him. Flag your channel. I'm gonna flag your channel because I can't prove you wrong, nigga.
I will be alerting the authorities.
That's how bad it's become.
These niggas is the worst, yo.
The cookout
camp. Like this nigga just standing by the payphone, like nigga 911, nigga. I'm telling. What you telling? He tried to tell me that I was wrong, nigga. He tried to say these motherfuckers ain't motherfucking elbows, nigga. He calling me something else. Hell no, you two flag this nigga.
This nigga sitting on the porch waiting on the folks to pull up.
Right. Goddamn 60-year-old, 70-year-old ass woman. Sitting on the porch telling on their goddamn body. That nigga said, it's all right, I'm gonna flag your channel. That nigga feelings was hurt. You heard that nigga feelings.
Hey, look.
What's this right here now to see?
You think you're gonna keep telling a lie? You think you're gonna keep lying on folks and lying on our culture and saying folks ain't real?
That in a minute. So look, hold on real quick. Where's that shit at? So look, Free Pop. Why they not Incas though? Right? They're not Incas because there's no source that says they is, and if they are, they have, because they are Afro.
They ain't even have, yo.
Well, they call them
They ain't
Afro Indian. I ain't even gonna say they have, but I'm gonna say they African descent, and that's what the question is. They want to make it like they're just Aboriginal, and look at these black Aboriginal people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they mix.
Niggas look like black Europeans. You got all that bullshit on.
Damn, this nigga not coincidence. They ain't even talking about reporting me. I'm surprised they ain't reporting my shit, nigga.
No, they was asking me if I had a page so they can report me, but I ain't got no page.
Help me tell on you, nigga.
He said, "Where your page at?" I was like, "Well, I ain't got no page right now."
Hey, listen.
Man, I'm telling you, it's a good ass fight, man. This look like Kane beating your ass the other night, man. Yeah, nigga. I bet you Kane gonna be laughing after Bob won't get a hold of this motherfucking tape. that shit. Beating, man, this is Kane whooping your ass on this TV. You man, nigga, fuck Kane, nigga.
Talking about
Motherfucking Kane, nigga. Don't talk to me about no goddamn Kane. Man, fuck you. Like,
fuck you.
Just because you're on TV, you got your ass whooped. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about.
That nigga still talking shit.
That was Pooh Man from Oakland, man. Shout out to Pooh Man.
Hey,
that was facts though. That nigga would that. Hey,
y'all gotta,
that nigga.
Y'all
still
gotta,
whooping your ass, nigga.
Y'all gotta play the lame Helligate episodes, man. He got one on the Bucci Bear cartoon too, where he was like a drug dealer on there and shit. But
yeah,
y'all gotta play the lame.
Yeah,
the lame Helligate.
I got this. I just picked a random spot. I'm just gonna pick a random spot in this video with Old World Florida and just see what they talking about. But it's funny how recent? Yeah, this was a day ago. It said, like when they rolled out the red carpet for him when he pulled up, and when he left, they ended the show. But look at the title. It says, "Why do Pan-African Africans hate Black Americans?" I thought they not black though. This is what I'm saying. They always want to. They love our culture so much that they have to include themselves somehow, some way into this. You know what I'm saying? They black when they want to be black. Y'all not black. We black. They say black don't exist.
And they had Dr. Longo. Had Dr. Longo on there.
Yeah, like this is ridiculous.
They got that nigga. He got a wrench, bro. I'm like, damn, this nigga Dr. Longo got a wrench.
Of course, that's a man. And he changed his name, Dr. Albino Incubator Hybrid. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo, he
they were you remember they was talking about albinos and shit right before that nigga popped up.
Oh, yeah.
Funny and shit.
They were saying white folks was made in Patmos, so he was trolling them with that.
Yeah, he was trolling.
He's between Patmos and the Yucatan. There was an argument about if white folks was made in Patmos or they made in the Yucatan.
And then he popped up like, what y'all talking about, white people? He basically checked them niggas on there. I forgot about that.
Them niggas and then disagreed with them being Native Americans politely. So politely, them niggas didn't even realize.
This is my first time meeting a Florida-centric person, bro. Like this nigga is like everything, like nigga, everything.
He's the only one. He's probably the only one. Him and his master teacher. Him and his master teacher. EA, whatever his name.
We gotta ask Lucky, because Lucky from Florida. Are you Florida centric, my brother? Are you with Dr. Longo?
You part of the old world crew.
Lucky didn't want to believe he was from Florida before. Like, Lucky was like, nah, he ain't from there.
Nah, that nigga from Florida.
He from Wisconsin, man. Don't make me roll up.
That nigga repping Florida hard, but let me see.
So it makes sense more what the brother was saying in the get-go, that probably whatever made man created him to dominate his area. And by where he is on the world, either closer to the equator, the browner the skin, or closer to the pole, the paler the skin. Because I believe, this is what I believe. Now, I would say this is objective also, that pale people have the skin they do, and because it uses the sun different. We have a skin that is heavy in melanin, dark melanin, that reflects the sun. So we're allowed to last longer in warmer areas, while our pale brothers in colder, icier regions, you dig what I'm talking about, dominate the cold areas because they can take a little bit of light and their skin redoubles the light on itself.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So this is why when they go to hot areas, they burn very quickly.
Right. Hey, can I
Because they're
say something
made
real
to
quick?
dominate the colder areas.
Hey, can I say something real quick? I kind of got cut off when I was talking. I ain't gonna interrupt you, none of y'all.
Hey, he's so sensitive, bro.
It's so
They
all
just
of
want
this shit
they just
don't
want
never
to get their
happen
chance
overnight.
to
It's a
perform,
process,
white
right?
boy.
Because like even when I was listening to Longo when he was speaking about where you find like the blue eyes the most at. Well, it's a lot of Asians that live in even more cold environments, and they don't dominate the blue eye gene. And it's due to what you were speaking about as well, inbreeding and shit that bring about recessive genes and things of that nature.
I can explain it. I can't explain it.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna be quick, real quick. I just want to throw this out. Then I'm gonna mute up. So in the process, if it took thousands of years for a person to go from dark brown to white, I wouldn't even say white. I'll say more pinkish or pale or tan, light tan, due to the environment. Well, it'd be a process step along the way of that lightening out along the way, not just like overnight. And what I push back is, well, there are dark-skinned people that have been in cold environments for we'll say at least 500 years. Let's give it that 500 years.
Okay.
But they only breeded with other dark-skinned people.
Yes.
Their baby skin haven't came out even the smidget shade of a little lighter than what their parents is. Which, if that is the case, we should be able to see resemblance of the baby being a little bit lighter than the parents, and that's just not the case, even though they're.
I was trying to make it to when Longo said something, but truth is, he's saying
Yeah, man, skip him, bro, because he too pseudo. He don't know what he's saying. He trying to get something that take thousands of years, 500 years to do something. It's like, brother, move around.
And then trying to use individuals. Evolution don't deal with individuals; it deals with populations.
Exactly. Yep. Talking about it's not gonna happen overnight. Like,
and Gozy gonna kill that nigga in the debate, bro. Like he keep trying to battle on it.
They not debating. Truth ain't debating. When you seen Truth debate?
Right.
He keep talking about it. He keep bringing it up. I want to battle. I guess because it's Gozy from Chicago.
Look at his name though. His name, look, Dr. Albino Incubator Hype. He here to talking. He hear about the boy said yesterday. They say the white boy was made in Patagonia.
Yes, Patagonia. Yeah. It was an argument between Yucatan and Patagonia.
Pseudo versus pseudo. That's a goddamn shame.
Yeah.
And then Hawk School. The Hawk School and PNF argument. The Hawk School versus what's the old nigga?
They arguing. Them two niggas.
Oh no, Philly. I'm gonna find that shit. No, I'm gonna find that because they was going at it.
Hey, then he argued with the other dude too. The other young dude that be pseudo as hell on there.
He argued with everybody.
Paintings and shit. What's the old boy name?
Brown.
Your boy Wolf. Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
Said that nigga Mason.
You're right about the polar bear. However,
no, he's saying transvestite Mason.
To selectively.
Hold on.
Hold on, Longo, he talking about something. Let's see what he talking about.
Selectively breed himself, meaning he was able to choose from his offspring. He was able to choose. The polar bear has to do so out of survival. There's no impetus to change willingly. So we changed willingly, and I think that cause came when ice came, because on this earth you had a paradisal climate at one time. Mainstream academia will tell you that's 60 million years ago. That's the Jurassic period, where mangoes were the size of basketballs and everything was tropical. Now, it seems to me that the melanated peoples thrive and were designed to live in that condition. Since then, you have had a condition of ice, whether man made a mistake, because I tend to think that ice is the punishment. Ice is hell. Ice is what God sent to a land that deserved punishment. Meaning, you have paradise means before the ice. Then you have Atlantis, which means all the land is ice. So these are periods of time.
What the hell?
Blah, blah, blah. I want to talk about the Asian people.
Hold on. Pause that, bro. Pause that. Hold on. What did this nigga just say? This nigga said.
He said. Did he say Atlantis means the land before the ice?
No, that was all the land is ice, and paradise means before the ice.
Hold on, let's see.
This means before the ice, meaning you have paradise means before the ice. Then you have Atlantis, which means all the land is ice. So these are periods of time.
Yo, where did they be getting this shit from, yo?
Okay, so this goes back to that other story that we was looking we were asking where he got this story from. We found those other random white people. This nigga is making this shit up straight off of the goddamn dome. Tyron, you bitch ass nigga. We told you StreamYard is pinging you, idiot. The fuck?
Hold on, but before you play that again, because I'm gonna get ready to tap out. I want to play some real quick. Just you guys can see that. All right, hold on, this one. Let me play the group.
Apologizes to African descendants that were sold into slavery.
We come in humility and brokenness to repent for the sins of the leaders in Africa, and in particular, the sin of selling our own brothers and sisters into slavery. This great sin brought untold pain and misery to millions of people of African descent, and judgment to the African people who remained on the continent. The grave sin of slavery scattered our people all over the face of the earth, where they have suffered great deprivations and loss. If it were not for the part that our African kings and chiefs played in the slave trade, this evil trade could not have survived. Therefore, on behalf of all the African leaders, past and present, all of them, I acknowledge the part that we played in this tragedy, and today we ask for forgiveness. We seek forgiveness for the great pain and loss that the myopic and selfish decisions of our leaders caused our brothers and sisters of African descent around the world, and we ask their forgiveness. We plead the blood of Jesus to cleanse us all from this great sin and release us from the spiritual, mental, emotional, and economic bondage it brought. Today, we reopen the door to our brothers and sisters of African descent to return home to the continent of Africa, the land of their ancestry, and the spiritual homeland of all African people. We welcome you home with open arms as brothers and sisters, and pray that we can close the door to the dark past and work towards a better future. In Jesus' mighty name, we pray.
Amen.
Well,
What are your thoughts on his
so what do you think about that? Just saying,
He was
folks.
halfway there. He was halfway there.
Right. No, I wanted to put that out there for the abos who keep saying, "Oh,
Oh,
they
yeah,
don't,
'cause
they don't claim." They say that they don't claim us, right? The Africans
That's
don't
what they
claim you guys.
Yeah, that's the exact line they say. They say, "Show me an African that admits that the slave trade happened." You niggas, why would they admit that? That's some weak ass shit. All that goof ass shit.
Another death knell. I sent like 2 of them clips now. There's a lot more. There's a lot more out there. You guys got to stop to cut the shit, man. We got too much evidence. I know that hurts because Abo don't want to hear that Africans over there admitting to what they did. The Europeans admitting to what they did. And you niggas try to say that, oh, that's fake. That's crazy. You have no evidence on your side.
But yo, how can this nigga Longo, bro? How can he come on the panel and demand such decorum from the guests? We can't even get 10 words out. They let him get his shit off. They ain't interrupt. Ain't nobody come off the mic mute or none of that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I definitely wanted to bring that up too. That's a great point, Lucky. I'm glad you noticed that too.
Them niggas was cussing each other out before he came up there. Like it became a totally different environment once that nigga got there.
Yeah, they
Hello,
got
Master Longo.
Yeah, when
You know, Mama said don't embarrass me in front of white folks. Now they remember that.
They let that nigga say Atlantis means all the land is ice without challenging them. They let him talk about paradise mean
yo, that's
nah, man. Fuck that. They was just talking about Neanderthals is fake and all that shit. And as soon as he came on, that was the first shit niggas started talking about. All
Look
them
at his
archaic
name.
humans
So
and
that,
shit.
his name. Look, he was talking about it in the name. He came right on trolling.
On them niggas' heads. Ain't nobody say that.
They fell right in line, nigga, like some suckers.
It's pseudo was superior to their pseudo.
Like the police pulled up on them niggas.
When the white men speak, everybody shuts up. That's how that shit work with them pseudos.
Yeah, they say like the police pulled up on their ass.
That's a good point though, because you know niggas be in the shootout. Nigga, one 12 car rolled by, everybody scattering. That's how it was, bro.
When Boss Hog rolled up, everybody got shut up.
The overseer came through.
Damn, he came
No
in.
sir. They acted. They reverted right back to some slaves. No
Yep,
sir.
Chief was
Yes,
polite as
sir.
hell.
That's the Jesus image. It's the Jesus image on their mama wall. So they kind of
Damn, that nigga look like Cesare Borgia, bro.
You know he looks like to me. He looks like whatchamacallit, the quarterback from the Jacksonville Jaguars.
That's what that nigga Chief was saying. But nah, don't do my nigga Longo like that. Nah, my nigga Longo wouldn't support this pseudo ass shit.
Nah, nobody says Neanderthals are ancestors, man. You just stay out of sight.
Because it got high ass ceilings.
Stupid.
You know what I'm saying? And the doors were high. And
I'm trying to find this part. I'm gonna find it.
Multi-generational mulatto. That's Afro diaspora news.
That's not the part with Incredible Hawks.
Brother, my
dude,
dude,
not to call him out.
Is it gonna be back on topic? Oh, is it gonna be?
This nigga said white folks came from the Arctic.
Is it gonna be back on topic? Oh, is it gonna be because we building right now?
Yes, it's definitely on topic. Really,
the man was about to go into the Giants, brother.
Don't you check
mad
White Daddy? He said, "Don't you check White Daddy?" That's what he's saying. His white daddy don't check.
White
Daddy.
here building. There's nobody to be accused of anything. Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker.
Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No,
Hey, shout out Afro diaspora news, man.
Is
That's
this
my
a
guy.
Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker who live in America, who study American history and want to talk about it with niggas who know it better than agents.
Hey, why they kick him off? Why they kick him off? Why they kick him off?
They kicked off your brother. But he's a white man. That's
some
crazy.
coon shit, bro. Come on, hey, y'all know that's some coon shit, right?
Yo,
Can we acknowledge that's some coon shit? Is that not coon shit? That we just kicking that other kicking the brother off? True or false? Was that not coon?
But hold on. So the white European is not the colonist now. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, the black European is the color now.
Hey, he trolling.
Nah,
with it.
he is
I'm
Slough.
not accusing anyone. My point
Slough.
just so I'm clear, and I'm not accusing anyone, but is this
We
a
here building.
Caucasian
There's nobody to
colonist
be
on the
accused of
panel?
anything.
Is this is this
We
a
here building.
Caucasian
There's nobody to
colonist
be
on the
accused of
panel?
anything.
Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker who live in America.
Is this a Caucasian colonist on the panel?
No, this is a motherfucker.
He said no.
Nope.
He said he's from America.
Who live in America, who study American history and want to talk about it with niggas who.
And then they
Connor McNulty up in the top
I
right
can't even
corner.
do that to all white people because Rob got on there and they be disrespecting the shit out of it.
Right. Hawk School mom is Irish. They was arguing about that. All them Irish.
Free Papa and Tyrone Loon, they would do the same thing. They would absolutely support that white boy.
Cass, did you hear him say his mom was Irish Muslim?
Yeah, she was an Irish Muslim and stuff like that. So people was calling him mulatto. And he was arguing with niggas and getting mad. They was like, "You ain't even black."
I'm like, bro, how you gonna say your mama is Irish and then say she black Irish, but then we look at you, you got white people hair? Like, bro, come on, bro.
Come on, man. I just thought the nigga was light skinned, but I was teasing him about it, and I found out his mom was actually Irish. Oh shit!
So look, this is
Irish girl love niggas, man.
Khalil said he's swarthy. That's why they gave him a pass.
That nigga swarthy Irish.
Yo, y'all boys childish.
Yo, they was actually up there, so they kicked him off because they rather talk to him about Giants than him asking about this man's a Caucasian colonist. You know what I'm saying? But so they went back to the Giants. So check this out real quick. Check this out.
Skeletal remains of Florida giant is discovered. So to your question, it wasn't just Florida, but I think because of the flatness of Florida, it's where you'd and the ripeness and the hospitality of the climate, the fertility. I think that's where you should expect to find a lot of healthy, strong, tall people. But you find them all over. So in Mexico,
So basically, he's trying to say his people are these giants or whatever, and they from Florida. But if we look at the bottom, if we look at the bottom of this, right, it says Smithsonian Institute, which has already dispatched one expedition to Florida to excavate shell mounds on the West Coast in search of proof of giant race theory, with so far negative results. They ain't never found this shit. This is a theory. Yo, listen, you can't make this shit up.
Dog.
You can't make this shit up, bro. Like,
is this his source? Is this his source right
yes.
now?
This is his source.
Niggas is stupid, bro.
I actually have this article. I don't even know how I ended up with this article. I probably seen somebody doing some dumb shit like this before. But I have this article from a while ago. That's how I knew it was in there. I got the article. I've been clicked this article for whatever reason. I don't know.
Newspaper coincidence strikes again.
Word, but if you see, but it says it's a theory, and they did an excavation, and they ain't find nothing. Right, like so, but they go on and on about these giants in Florida, and they just so fascinated. But they don't check his source. They don't act nothing. They just let him preach.
Yo, they sitting up there like they had Santa lap.
Listen,
like everybody sitting waiting to get in Santa lap, nigga.
They sitting at the feet of Alonzo.
Yo, that's crazy. Not a coincidence. So you trying to tell me that shit clear as day? You can see clear as day. Say that shit is not no goddamn no validation to this theory, and they just let that boy ramble.
All these bozos on this goddamn panel, bro. This is crazy.
And this is a short paragraph. They could have read this. They could have read this real quick. I mean, I could read it off the screen. Like, this is light. Like, I could have read this. But no, if I would have presented this, you know what they would have said? Read it, read it, read it. They would have been cutting me off, telling me to read it.
Wow, zoom in. I can't see that, brother. How I'm supposed to read that?
These newspapers wild too, because that newspaper, you know how the newspaper, they put that big as hell and then at the bottom.
They grabbing headlines, but they sat there and said they ain't find nothing. So I ain't even mad at them. They grabbing headlines, but at least they said they ain't find they ain't find something that they didn't find. You feel what I'm saying?
They kicked dude off to talk about this shit, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That shit.
Now, wouldn't you think that a hot
you
topic?
colonists? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it. I'm about to get your ass.
Well, listen, if you was an Aboriginal, right, to America, wouldn't that be something you want to address with?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, they say Black Europeans did it. So how do like everything is the Black man's fault?
And he telling them early in the conversation, he was telling them like you guys ancestors, and then he was talking about sub-Saharan Africans and all that shit. Like nobody said nothing, bro. Like that shit crazy.
Nobody questioning this nigga. These are niggas some coons. Look, these niggas are coons. You see, they're cooning out right now. All these niggas are some goddamn coons and shit like that. They cooning the fuck out because they would attack us in a heartbeat.
Niggers, all time with the ER and shit.
The only person that don't like him is what's that old nigga name that be popping up that talk like a butler, with the radio voice.
The Cuddy nigga.
Keep them running, no, keep them running, Copper. Alabama don't like him. Alabama don't like him.
But look, look at these pictures he's showing, right?
Oh shit.
You think they're gonna say that these are Negroes? But these he's trying to say are the original people of the Americans. This is what he's showing them. They're not beefing about nothing.
He don't agree with them niggas.
Who you think is that a Negro? Hell no.
He a little swarthy though.
Yeah, of course. Well, we know that they can range in color. They even call him the Black Warrior. But look at how he's depicted. What black man got hair like that? Come on, man. That ain't no black man.
Bro, it's a Native American lady around here. She on drugs though, but she be walking around the neighborhood. She be like prostituting and shit, but she dark as hell. And we talk about dark. She gone. She on that dope bad on that dog food, but she motherfucking like when I seen her, I'm like, I thought she was Mexican. I mean, they ain't the same people, but she motherfucking dark red, like not like it's brown, but it's a reddish brown. I'm like, here go the copper colored people right here walking around shit. Walking around the fucking neighborhood, bro. I think she's when I seen her at the gas station, I think she said, I was like, where are you from? Are you Mexican, Native American? She's like, I'm Kiowa. That's what they are, Kiowa. Where they are, like in Oklahoma somewhere? The Kiowa people?
Ain't they in like Virginia or something? But I also put the name of that. But I also put the name of that painting in the chat.
Yeah.
Francisco Del man, signs it. I'm trying to pull this shit up.
This nigga cussing me out in the chat. You just mad because you blocked from getting on the panel, nigga. Shut up. Crazy ass.
Yeah, that nigga. If he said that shit, that nigga Chief ain't gonna like that.
Ain't gonna like what?
That y'all said what he said about the like basically kind of like saying niggas ain't Aboriginal, like y'all saying how he said it about the sub-Saharan shit.
Yeah,
if he did any type of inferring like that, Chief gon' you know he can't help it. He gonna have to subliminally diss and then overdo it till you know he talking about him. You know that nigga can't help it.
Yeah, you know he waiting for a chance to do that anyway.
Right, okay, so they them Black Europeans. The painting of them Black Europeans that you had pulled up was they was an Afro-Indian Maroon community.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nigga already did a whole expose on that bit.
Oh, okay.
This was just like the diet version. He was just trying to give it to him, like without really.
I was just showing Free Pop, even though I know he don't care, but this is actually, we know who made it, we know everything, and they calling these people Afro Indians. So I was saying real quick, the least they are is just of African descent. They can be mixed whatever they want to be, but they're not these Aboriginals y'all trying to paint them, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Full-blooded Negro that colonizing style.
Yeah, we not. They definitely not that. They always been attributed to be African or of African descent. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that was just real quick.
But this is so crazy though. You're not a coincidence. This type of thing doesn't like take a notch off their credibility when they claim this picture means something else and they blatantly do it, and you pull out 10 of them in a row. This don't never like make a nigga say, huh, maybe this nigga don't know what he talking about. Why is that? How is that?
I don't know, bro. Because it's just, they want to, it's confirmation bias. They gonna keep going with
dissonance.
all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like over here, this is what
Tariq Nasheed showed these cats. He showed his picture a lot. We're talking about the blacks that they found over here with the gold tip spears and shit, man.
So the problem is, like they always do, they misuse this book with Jack D. Forbes. That's the cover to that book. You know what I'm saying? But look at the title of the book. It says Africans and Native Americans. But they got this cover, but that don't mean that these are just the Native Americans.
Niggas didn't read the book. Did the headline shit again.
And the title, the cover of the book is not even insinuating that these are Aboriginals. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, like
Tariq Nasheed love to show this picture, bro. When he want to talk about those mysterious Aboriginal Moorish people and shit, and the Black Californians.
Bro, just because you see that ridiculous ass turtleneck, don't make that man a Moor. I don't know what these niggas is. Because these niggas ain't got no drip and they not Moors, bro. I don't know what that is.
They see a nigga dressed like Shakespeare, them niggas go crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to sleep soon, though. Melanated goddess. Yeah, I gotta go to work in the morning. Yeah. I want to play a couple more parts of this, man. See if I can find the part that we're talking about.
Nah, ain't no picking away, bro. We just talk. You brought up the Huskies, right?
Yep.
Dr. Longo?
In East Asia, Mongolian phenotypes. What you're actually seeing there is a cross between human, meaning Homo sapien, or one of the original human types, and a slight admixture with Denisovan. You'll find that East Asian people have an extreme high amount of Denisovan DNA, which is a mystery. It's not a missing link. It's an extinct ancestor relative of humans. That is where East Asians get all of their unique genes. Now, you have another one of these mixtures with an extinct species where in the mountains of Europe, in the Caucasus Mountains, you had the homeland of Neanderthal. Neanderthal is an East Asian native, subhuman, pre-human, whatever you want to call it. Slavic people have a large contribution of Neanderthal DNA. Modern day Ashkenazi Jewish people, they will tell you this with their own mouth. It's no
Who you said saying this? Who you said say that?
Well, hear this. You can find two separate Jewish comedians, modern Ashkenazi Jewish comedians, who are both admittedly 100% Jewish. They both have, one of them has a stand-up routine about how he got his DNA done, and it came back overwhelmingly Neanderthal. Then you had another Jewish comedian in black called DNA in the world, and he's a 100% Ashkenazi Jewish person. The Caucasus, right? Caucasus Mountains. That's why they try and tell you, you know, you go back 500 years, they try and told you black people were Caucasian. You go back 300 years, they were telling you Asian people were Caucasian. You go back 20 years, now it's white people are the Caucasians. And they always try and restrict human history to this magnifying glass over the Caucasus Mountains, because that's close to where Noah is said to have landed. And then you have a cave dwelling.
I can't. He said
This nigga almost made me crumble my blunt, bro.
This nigga, they just saying anything. This shit is crazy.
Is he blaming it on the Jews?
But the fact that he said that Asians had a high Denisovan count is ridiculous, bro. Like the Denisovans was in like not mainland China, brother. That would be like they did find a Denisovan up in that cave up there in Siberia, but that's not where they find the high percentages in people DNA. They find it in the dark skinned peoples in the Pacific, and then people in there 50,000 years plus. That's the only reason why they even find that.
I want to go fuck with him because he was at least trying. Like, he was at least trying, man.
Hold on, these the same niggas. They let him quote this Denisovan shit. These the same niggas. If we mention something, we talk about we monkeys and all this shit. And
yes, I told them niggas 8 months ago that if they was Aboriginal, they had to have Denisovan DNA. Niggas said they don't believe in Denisovans.
But they let this nigga Denisovan, he Denisovan it out on this motherfucker. Just Denisovan.
We talked about Neanderthals and Homo erectus and all that shit, dog. Nobody said nothing. This shit is wild.
How is that not admitting to evolution?
That's amazing decorum on them brothers, though. I see that they can. I see they have the potential.
They have the capability, right, to shut the fuck up, right? They can do it.
That's crazy, man. You see what you can do when you put your mind to it. I see y'all.
Hey, Gullah say the debukra mande pappy.
We gotta get the white boy on our side. We can start coming on their panels and they'll shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna let us on, especially when he on there. Oh man, we ain't getting on that motherfucker.
Nah, we gotta get a different white boy, not that one.
They gotta protect.
I wonder, does he let people on his panels? Does he let people on his panels?
Yeah, Rulers had a wrench for a little minute.
Yeah, they be up there. Elbows be up there. I ain't never seen nobody else up there, but I don't watch his channel, so I don't want to know.
Yeah, I haven't. I watched it.
It's a bunch of racist white boys that be over there. I ain't gonna lie. It's a bunch of racists that watch his channel. I don't know how the elbows be just just in denial.
They're racist
like
too.
Yeah, they like that shit.
They racist against their own niggas.
There's some Doja Cat type niggas. I don't know what they got going on.
Remember, they all got one thing in common. They all conspiracy theorists and shit. Like racism is based on conspiracies that they done made up in their mind and shit. So they can all agree on pseudo shit. Like, think about it.
Sometimes they be getting spicy though, and they be like going back and forth. You know, the white boys don't like if you just take the Vikings from them like that. You know, they ain't gonna go just easily for that. Like they be pushing back.
Yo, I gotta go check that out because that's an interesting ass panel. It'll be white boys arguing with these niggas. This shit,
bro. They be like Root Words got his wrench took and then got it back, then got it took again. It's a couple elbows over there. He fuck with PNF now. Like PNF is his new elbow that he's crowned. So anytime PNF come over there, yeah. Anytime PNF come over there, he be in the chat blowing kissy faces at PNF and shit like that, and be talking about how PNF has great information and shit like that. They be like piggybacking off each other. That's why he over there now. And PF on the channel right now, ain't he? PF Southside.
Yep.
Hold on. Kissy faces.
Yeah, he a LGBT member, but that's why originally Hulk School wasn't fucking with him, and he used to be blowing kissy faces at Hulk School. Hulk School used to want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Because he used to be like, Hulk School got a crush on me and shit like that.
Who was saying that?
Yo, that nigga Longo, he told that nigga
Longo
Hustler,
is oh my god.
Nah, man, you bullshit. He gay? He gay for real?
Yeah, he gay, bro. He gay for real.
I mean,
Bro,
I can
listen to me,
believe
bro.
it, but
Like, yeah,
shit.
play like 14 seconds back and watch his body language. What you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
They don't
That nigga.
identify as Neanderthal until millions of years later, when scientists put that term on them and start classifying them separately. Much of the people that I've mentioned could mix with each other. And if they could mix with each other, they probably wouldn't consider each other different species. Today, scientifically, we do recognize them as different species. We can also talk about Rh negative blood and the ROGAM shot. That's another good one. But if you tested my DNA, I would come back largely Cro-Magnon. Cro-Magnon is the Northern European. The Basque Cro-Magnon is the Northern.
I told you he was a Robert
The
Seaford.
Basque
Damn. Listen, bro. Go ahead, bro.
This shit ridiculous. Go ahead.
Somebody-
What you say?
So
Go
listen,
ahead,
so
somebody.
I called this shit 8 months ago, right? When he first showed up. He was talking Atlantis. He's a white boy talking Atlantis, and he said he's from Ireland. I knew he was going Cro-Magnon, and the whole time, the Abos, they want to claim Cro-Magnon. They are going to clash, bro. This is going to be a battle of all ages, and it's gearing up. Because if you don't really know, like whole school, his whole thing is Atlantis, right? That's his whole claim to fame, right? So he ain't fucking with that. And you forget that nigga A1 is big Atlantis, big move. I'm telling you, bro. They've been on that Cro-Magnon wave, and they do not. That's why they claiming Cheddar Man. They do not want to claim Cro-Magnon as a white boy. It's not gonna fly. They're gonna be like, well, if that's the case, Cheddar Man white. See, it's gonna fuck up they Black European claim. It's gonna fuck it all up, bro.
This shit is, oh my god.
And you know, Robert Seaford, or however you say that cracker name, he's super racist, and he be swaying up and down. The Cro-Magnon is related to the Indian. All this shit is what that white boy running with. They trying to connect the X haplo.
Right from under them.
Yeah, they trying to take the Indians. The Cro-Magnon is the Indian. The Cro-Magnon was in Atlantis, and it populated America. Yeah, that's what they're going with.
I don't see how niggas be talking about shit from Atlantis, bro. You until we find this shit, stop talking about it. God damn. How the fuck you know what was there and the shit is lost?
They believe it.
Right, they found it, huh? They some hell of some goddamn archaeologists. Nigga, a hell of an archaeologist ain't left the crib and shit.
Yeah.
Man, I wish you had goddamn his what's the name meltdown on this motherfucker, man. That shit was so goddamn funny.
So not only is they defending the white boy, they defending the gay white boy that don't agree with them. That's funny.
Hey, instead of somebody calling him Patrick Swayze in the chat, somebody called him Patrick Swarthy. I forgot who said that, bro. What's the dude named Khalil or something like that?
Oh, Khalil, yeah, he probably definitely did say that. Whoa.
Yo, this nigga say the same thing. So you saying you was a Bantu buck rape?
Listen, bro. Nobody know why you use that verbiage, Ling Ling.
He's saying like a racist white boy. You know how they saying we was and shit and all that. He's saying the same thing. I'm like, Ling, you a fucking white boy? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Think that shit is cool. He think that shit is like it I don't know, bro.
What niggas say that? Like, who the fuck says buck?
Right. We was Bantu and shit and all that. Come on, bro.
By Neanderthal, Black European. Listen, bro, don't nobody even go for that.
Listen, I can't believe they letting this dude, bad dog. This all the shit they talk to us. This debunks everything that they said. It just trumps it. Like y'all letting this white boy come over here. If I was in the same position saying this, they would be they'll be taking my picture and sharing it as a meme. The niggas would be cussing me out. The niggas be cutting me off. Every fucking thing. This white boy is up here talking shit, and y'all letting this nigga ramble on.
It's because they so stupid. They don't know he talking shit, Cav.
This nigga nonetheless be man.
Even with the name, he talking shit.
Right, they say
play it, but earlier they was talking about the origin of white people. So they said albinos, they incubated babies, they're hybrids. They said all those things, and that's why he's Dr. Albino Incubator Hybrid. He's attacking 8 points already. Like what was the point that he was just about to bring up? It was something directly from what they said.
Yeah, the Patagonia clip. It was that was early in the show. That was at like 2 hours or something like that.
Nah, it was something he just said. But everything that all the points that he's bringing up is everything they was talking about. Mm-hmm. And he's basically, you know what I'm saying, attempting to debunk everything they're saying. And they don't even get that. We come on there and do the same thing he's doing. We get cursed out with all types of bitches and agents and all types of shit. Meanwhile, African diaspora goes up there, asks if he was a Caucasian colonist. He gets booted. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes no sense.
Hey, they didn't even cuss him out of boot. They just booted him off this like on A1, just like, let's ever get this nigga off of here.
He didn't get no, you know what I'm saying? You know how A want to go on a little rant real quick, like, yo, we not doing this. He didn't even get none of that. He just got the straight, oh, you want to play? All right. You want to be disrespectful to the master teacher? All right. You out of
here. That nigga didn't even say don't even worry about it. Crazy. He just got him on out of here.
He just got him out of there, bro. Like, it was straight. That shit was fucking, I couldn't believe that shit, bro. I'm like, this dog, man. So you able, even though you blocked, right? You blocked on AP channel too?
Yeah.
But you can still share the videos.
Yeah, I can share. I just can't like comment in the live chat. You won't see my comment. And I can't clip the video.
Oh, what the fuck? You don't even be cussing dudes out, bro. Like they just blocked. That's crazy.
It's dangerous. Got the platform now. So you know what it is? They should have just left me in the chat, let me come on the panel. They got me out of there. That's when I started really going live. And now we, you know what I'm saying? We on their necks.
Yeah, it's like, yo, yeah, because you wasn't going live like that before. Did you have a wrench? You didn't have a wrench over. You had a wrench on.
Nah, I had wrenches and everything over.
Yeah, that nigga had the wrench everywhere for a little minute. I was like, damn, they let that nigga eat. Now I remember when you was going at it with Tight Sam about that Negro shit way back. I forgot what article it was.
No, it's that same one.
I think you had lost your wrench back then or some shit like that on one of the channels.
It's that same article they keep showing where it say that the Yamasi is African. It's that same one.
Oh, that's the same one, huh?
Yeah.
Man, they need to throw that shit in the trash. He would hit me up back then. Hey, Lucky, Yamasi, look, see? I'm like, no, brother. I'm telling the nigga the whole time, I can see how you could misinterpret that. He gonna tell, not a coincidence. See, Lucky agree with me.
Yeah.
I said, what?
But they got that from Malachi York because he had them Yamasi Moors and shit like that going.
Hold on, who timed out Ogun, man? What y'all doing over there, man? Let me see. Ogun,
I don't think nobody.
I see Ling Ling got banned. Ling Ling got banned over there. Ling Ling. It says Tyrone Ling was banned and their comments were removed.
Nah, he said Ling Ling mama got a fat ass and you know YouTube don't be letting you comment some shit. YouTube
no, but y'all, I'm saying y'all banned Ling
Ling.
Ling. His comment is it got the little timeout thing right there.
Yeah, I timed his ass up.
Get him the fuck out of there. That nigga banned who he was.
Bantu, Negro, Mongol centric. Fucking, what else he got? That's all. Swarthy.
Yeah, Ling Ling, the nigga that you spitballs at in high school and shit, where that nigga sitting over at the table being
He that
weird.
nigga, you get a swear, the what you call it too, that you put his face in the toilet and flush that bit.
What are you doing, guys? Don't do that. Get your bitch ass out there, nigga.
The whole Norbit fro be wet.
He buying everybody Tropicana's at lunch and shit, nigga.
Hey, he do got that afro. He got that Dorber.
You talking about that little light, bro?
Little microphone on that.
Yeah, my thing is niggas wouldn't go that hard at you if you
Brother
just
had
didn't
showed
talk
me
that
some
much.
shit in Florida.
Oh wait, hold on, look. A1 about to go on a rant about Old World Florida.
Oh shit!
Pretty 1540, but we don't know if that cat. However, in my video, that Florida's 1936 Republican, that Floyd kind. So he.
Hey, real normally even real quick.
Sure.
Listen, I just want to say I don't normally even address the chat room because they're irrelevant. Well, now
Yeah, they tweaking in that motherfucker, bro.
But look, I tell you like this, right? I'm gonna tell y'all like this, and y'all niggas can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say. Dr. Longo had always showed me respect. I'm a respectful nigga, so it's like at the end of the day, I deal with respect. That's what I deal with first and foremost. And anybody show me respect, I'm going to respect them as best as I can. Now, I may not agree with everything Longo say, but hey, we all at a evolution of learning. I don't agree with a lot of shit that nobody said. I ain't agree with shit my mother said. So it's like at the end of the day, we go with that. But at the end of the day, my field, the AP field, is dealing with archaeology. This brother has showed me some shit in Florida that I can connect to my history. Or,
Did he say he don't agree with what his mama said?
So, of course, A1 is going to be sitting here being calm. I have no reason to yell or raise my voice, brother. Continue your conversation, Longo.
Fuck is archaeology.
And that's for anybody else. That's for anybody else. You niggas don't keep my name in your mouth on no disrespectful shit. I show anybody respect.
What you saying? Because I ain't see none of that. What's up, no? Them niggas tweaking on some other shit.
I ain't gonna put the person.
Damn, I want to see that chat.
Yeah, but I was looking to see if I see it. I don't really see that. Something was said where he felt like he had to say something.
You know that nigga, he's so emotional.
I wonder was it Hawk School that said something?
Nah, it wasn't Hawk School. Because Hawk School came in defending them.
Yeah, them niggas fall in line when the white boy pull up. That's crazy. Every single one of them, it wasn't no bucking.
That nigga compared it to his mama and shit. That's how much he respect fucking the albino incubator nigga.
I have books from the 1700s where the American Indians are being observed and they're praying. Keep this dead horse around, it's
and just for the
I think we're gonna. We'll make it work
next
out.
Friday. It is next Friday. What's the day? The next
QA, from the audience.
Yep.
I'm wishing you all the best in
some mystical, magical world or something like that. So we got to come up with.
One thing about albino.
No, the brother asked. Hey Weezy, the bro, original.
With that same sulfur coming out they pores.
That's only melanin. It don't change who you are. It don't change your DNA.
He talking about the white boy? He talking about white people?
Listen, what I'm saying to you is this, right?
Yeah, he fake trying to talk about. When you hear sulfur, they talking about white people.
He ain't talking about white shit when fucking Dr. Longo was on there.
Exactly. This was before he pulled up.
Yeah. Hey, look, and the person who said that, he quiet as a mouse when he was on there.
Mm-hmm.
I know that dude because he said he used to live in Jacksonville, but he ain't said nothing when bro was on there.
This supposed to be Sanchi brother.
You know what I mean? Oh, I ain't know. I don't know. I just know what these niggas tell me when they talking.
Yeah, I think that's Sachi brother or something like that. But it sounds like it's about to be an Aboriginal down in that bitch. It sounds like that's what I was going.
Oh, ain't no question. Somebody about to get it arguing. That nigga with the little fake cross, what's his name? Cause
the Celtic, that nigga got a Celtic cross. I'm trying to figure
out
what the hell.
That nigga there, he was starting trouble.
This is what I was saying though. Before the white boy came in, that shit was chaos. Niggas was going at each other, and that shit just completely stopped when he came on.
Well, you thought that nigga was holy water, huh?
It's like nothing spectacular about your story, fam.
Exactly.
Man.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not far fetched. This is exactly what I'm saying. There fantastical. Hold on. I ain't gotta do no. Hold on, brother. I'm talking, brother. Please. I don't have to do no mythical, magical island of Moreau. I don't have to do no island of Patmos. I don't got to do no Yakub, the big head scientist. I don't got to do the scientist of the Yucatan. I don't have to do none of that. Hold on, bro. I was just asking this question. I can't even get it out.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Listen, if what he's saying is actually true. Hold on. If what he's saying is actually true,
not making no sense, bro. Because he's not listening,
if what he's saying is actually, if what he's saying is absolutely true, the Aboriginal American shouldn't be able to produce with the pale European, and then have a child who goes on to be able to produce viable offspring.
Them niggas is horrible, man. Look how quiet they are when Blanco talks.
Any animal or human that has they to where
goat, and the goat is probably the oldest hooved animal, and the goat is where we get the word God.
Older than a camel?
See, a camel is a different group, and there's a prehistoric camel native to the Americas as well that possibly was alive up until the Civil War, because some of the Confederate soldiers were
camels up until the Civil War in America.
Nigga said he's seen a camel.
That's where the camel and the camel cigarettes come from, brother.
Oh my god!
They tell you right in your face, man.
Hold on. So we have any documents of camels in America during the Civil? Because I'm pretty sure the Spanish and the damn everybody would have wrote about that shit. The fucking everybody, all the European colonists that was here, that was moving, about this fucking camel that was walking around. God damn. I can't believe he said that shit, bro.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, go. You won't see me in these type of conversations. When they talk about the history, that's when, and I'm talking about history in America. That's where I get in that. All this other silly shit. I talk to science with them, you know what I'm saying? But all this other mythical bullshit, I can't do it. I can't do it.
This nigga said camels in the Civil up into the Civil War, bro.
Word.
Yo,
I gotta cut this out here, man. I gotta get to sleep, man.
Yeah, all of us, bro.
Well, I definitely appreciate y'all for pulling up, keeping me company. Y'all want to say something before we get up out of here?
Dane Calloway, boy, your ass ain't safe, boy.
Oh, no, you definitely not safe, Dane. We on you. We everything you said that's wrong. We gonna bring it to the light, and we about to get that book. It's over for you, man.
Oh yeah, it's over. We breaking that whole fucking book. We doing a book review. That's what we're gonna do. A book review.
Yeah, we the new book club on the block, nigga.
Yeah, that'll be dope though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do
gonna
that.
Track that book. Khalil got it, so we in there, man. Look, he right there.
He right there on time. He like, knock, I'll send it to you tomorrow. Yep, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you can't get flagged for a book review, brother.
Nah, hell no. But yo,
scanning it, Khalil.
He said he's sending it. But I appreciate everybody, man. I gotta get up out of here. Everybody in the chat, appreciate y'all staying around. I need y'all to like, share the video. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get this message out there, man. They're trying to shut us down. Y'all want to say something before we get up out of here?
Hell yeah, send me that motherfucker too, Khalil. I'm gonna put my email in the chat, man. Say that shit and send me that motherfucker too.
Yo, next
yeah,
time
man,
we come
appreciate
on,
everybody, man. Appreciate you for letting me come up now to see. We'll be waiting on the next show, man.
Definitely.
Can't wait to get my hands on this goddamn book, though.
Not a C. Next time you come up, bro, you gonna have the information about the camels in the Civil War, bro.
Yeah, we gonna talk about that. That's crazy. I wanna see this. I gotta see this.
All right, peace, fellas.
Man. In the Civil War. Peace, guys. Yo, Lucky, you there?
Yeah, man. I'm out, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Stay on their neck, man.
You already know, bro. Well, definitely appreciate you. Cali, Cujo. I think they been gone. Yeah, they out of here. All right, y'all. That's the end. I appreciate y'all. Good night. I'll catch you on the next one.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Was home when you look. You're right. Your sister was home when you look.
You're right.
Your brother was home when you look.
You're right.
The dog was home when you look.
You're right.
The cat was home when you look.
You're right.
The fish was home when you look.
You're right.
Your mommy, your daddy, your brother, your sister, the dog, the cat, the fish was home when you look.
You're right.
And that's the reason you look.
You're right.
I left my home.
I left my home.
To join the army.
To join the army.
I left my home.
I left my home.
Join the army.
To join the army.
The day I left.
The day I left.
My mama cried.
My mama cried.
She thought that I would surely die.
Would surely die.
I left my work. Riding at the door.
Riding at the door.
She knew that I would die at war.
Would die at war.
I left my son.
I left my son.
Playing in the yard.
Playing in the yard.
Sing that and cry so hard.
They cry so hard.
Brother, it's your sword.
Get right. We're gonna go back into the other article, right? And once again, we have another person put emphasis on all humans share large amounts of DNA, which means individual ancestry tests can't reliably trace your genetics very far without other evidence, right? Genealogy tracking has become big business. Now we have another company, another website or scientific website or someone who deals with science or biology, right? We hear another one of them pointing that out before they even get into whether or not this shit is real or fake. They already telling you that what the genetic companies are basically advertising it for, right? They're trying to get some money. They're trying to get some money, my dude. And that's what happening. We already see that this shit is pseudoscience. We already got too many articles. We already heard too many other scientists. We already heard the works when it comes to DNA. So you should never let nobody present DNA to you as if it's absolute. It can't trace you to no ancestry land. So if it can't trace you to no ancestry land and your ass been here for 400 fucking years, there's no way that they can trace you to Niger, Cameroon, God, no.
He's a liar. You disgust me. How can you live with yourself? You sit on a throne of lies.
Talk about me. What's up? What you want to talk about?
Listen, my man. All right. So look. Let's make some sense out of this, right? So through a 3-hour presentation, right? Everything that I presented was fake. You could debunk everything I presented.
I can debunk the way you tried to present it. You took a lot of shit out of context. You cherry-picked a lot of shit. And your final conclusion, what you trying...
Did I cross-reference? Do I not show more than...
Hold on. What you trying to present to the people, your conclusion is totally off. But go ahead.
All right, so I just want to ask one question. I'm going to ask one question to everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel, I'm going to ask one question. Is DNA absolute?
Hell no. Look.
Yes. I'm asking everybody on the panel, and I'm being sincere about it. Is DNA absolute? Yes or no? Is it absolute? Yes or no? Is it absolute?
Yes. It absolutely works. Now look, hold on.
So you niggas are saying, wait, I want to be clear. I'm trying to process this information. Not do like y'all niggas do.
Check this out. I'm gonna show you you asked the question. I'm gonna answer your question. Watch this.
I'm asking you a question, brother.
You can
Is
ask the
DNA
question
absolute? Yes or no?
You can answer,
you showing one of 5 different, brother. All scientists.
Look, brother. Let me show you what your problem is. It could take 2 seconds. You use this source. It's from 2013. You're trying to use this to discredit DNA, which is bullshit. Because even in your source, it's
so in 2013. So in 2013, when niggas was taking DNA tests, is this information credible?
Read it.
No, I'm not reading nothing, brother. It's my source. I'm not reading. I'm not reading nothing. I'm not reading.
Your source. Listen, your source says with the advanced testing, you can provide general ancestry indication, i.e., Northeastern, Western Africa, or Middle Eastern, and in some cases, even more specific, said David Nichols, director of the DNA Worldwide Group to BBC News. This is your source.
Is DNA absolute? Yes or no?
When I say your conclusions is way off, just because you read something word for word, that don't mean you're not taking the shit out of context. You dead wrong, nigga. That's why you got the fuck up out of it, because you don't want to answer this question.
He left. Yep.
Where did he go?
He ran.
He left because his source killed him. And I was getting ready to tell him. I said, "What happened? What? Yeah, he ran. Of course he ran. He left again. Because what happened? He left again. He left again because he don't want to have to deal with his own source. And on top of that, too, science has also gathered far more samples since his article. This is ridiculous, bro.
And the more samples makes it more accurate. That's it.
I don't forensics uses too.
Look, this is so I don't know. We hear you. So I don't know where these dudes get it from. So this is what Ancestry claims. It says with current technology, like we keep trying to tell them, current technology, Ancestry DNA has on average an accuracy rate of over 99% for each marker tested. How much, like, so when we say, yeah, they're accurate, is it absolute? Is it absolute? Is it absolute? Like, what the fuck does that even mean, man? Like, you want to know if it's 100%? Like, what the fuck? It's 99%. Like,
Yeah, because it's not 100%, but that's about as close to 100% as you can get.
People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? Peace, peace, peace. Find something like that. My bad about that. What's good, y'all? We about to run through, the Apples had a rough week. It wasn't good for them. They tried to step out on the main stage and shit got ugly. Shit got real ugly for them. So much so that there was a little backlash in their community. All right? Well, let's see. A lot of people didn't like what happened up there, man. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, they upset out there, man. So let's say something real quick we can laugh about.
Be simple. Like I'm finna do. I relinquish the motherfucking flow.
So, Smoke, yes or no? Do they pay homage to his whiteness or his scholarship?
Hold on.
Neither.
That's the wrong one. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. There you go.
Fuck that shit. Nigga, what's real is this right here. Nigga, I'm upset about it today, goddammit. Nigga, that was our motherfucking time to shine, and niggas dropped the goddamn ball.
A1 dropped the goddamn ball. Y'all know A1's my arch nemesis, man. Y'all know it. This nigga went up there. We can just listen to what the Abos said. That's it. We just listen to what the Abos said.
That's what I want to get on. I want to get on this Tarzan looking motherfucker having to swoop in and say the goddamn day.
You gonna make me do it?
Not save the day. Yo, why are they clowning they leader like this? This is funny.
Nigga, that was our motherfucking time to shine, and niggas dropped the goddamn ball. That was our motherfucking time to shine, and niggas dropped the goddamn ball. That's what I want to get on.
Yo, but why are they laughing so hard at this nigga? Because they know you full of shit. They entertain you because you've been around for a little while. You got a little name. But they know you full of shit, man.
Niggas dropped the goddamn ball.
And A1, I know you be listening because you be popping in. You definitely be popping in. Yeah, Sutek, we gonna get to all of that. You know, we 17 minutes into probably about 7-8 hours, so we got a lot to cover. You know, I do long lives. Well, I bet you know Ag come up here today. I got some shit for them. That's why they got me blocked on all platforms. I can't comment, nothing. You know, they only do that to the dangerous niggas. Yeah, Teddy, he dropped the ball. They dropped the ball. Now it's fuck Sarnetta. We don't need Sarnetta, but the weeks prior, it was, yeah, we going to Sarnetta. This the main stage, XYZ. Fuck out of here. Word.
Them fucking the Indian gods shut your internet down. That's why. I'm talking that bullshit.
That's what I want to get on. I want to get on this Tarzan looking motherfucker having to swoop in and say the goddamn thing.
You gonna make me do it?
Man, fuck all that shit, nigga. We be having, man, come on, man. It's too much, dog. I can't keep on letting niggas off the hook, man. And niggas be like, be wanting to be quick on, hey man, cut, you should do this, cut, you should. Nigga, what you niggas need to do is sit your motherfucking ass down with a motherfucking desktop and get this shit done and represent right. Other than that, don't you fucking say shit to Cuddy about how Cuddy should do anything. You heard me? That's
Yo, Cuddy is mad. They definitely fumbling. They wild in the Indian country right now. I gotta play that shit again because he went in.
I can't keep on letting niggas off the hook, man. And niggas be like, be wanting to be quick on, hey man, cut, you should do this, cut, you should. Nigga, what you niggas need to do is sit your motherfucking ass down with a motherfucking desktop and get this shit done and represent right. Other than that, don't you fucking say shit to Cuddy about how Cuddy should do anything. You heard me? That's real. Cause I'm pissed off about that shit. Get over there now. Hey, Ali, cut it out. Cause I ain't playing. That shit pissed me off, dog. Niggas be mad. That shit pissed me off and it's gonna be used against us for a long time.
I got to see this shit y'all talking about.
It's definitely gonna be used against you for a long time. See, Cut, he might be Aboriginal, so he's slow in some areas, but in this instance, he's right. We gonna hold this shit against you, nigga. You always going over there looking stupid, making us Black Americans look bad. Fuck out of here, man. Word, Cuddy is big mad. That's the problem. He big mad. This shit is hilarious. You know I'm laughing at this shit, especially because it's A1. A1 did reported my channel, threatened to call the YouTube police on me. All types of shit. I got the videos. Shit crazy. Word, told that nigga get a desktop. Nigga, sit at your desktop. Yo, that's it. You know, I'm gonna enjoy this shit. You know, we're gonna laugh for a little bit, but we're gonna get to information soon. Let me just enjoy this moment. You know, I've been wanting to go live. Just working all week, and you know, I got a newborn. She's 5 months, so it should be hard sometimes. I'll be at work, come home,
Congratulations,
break.
congratulations, congratulations, my nigga. Congratulations.
Gotta balance it, but we here all weekend though. We are here all weekend.
Cause I'm pissed off about that shit. Get over there now. Hey, Ali, cut it out. Cause I ain't playing.
Callie, good looking. Appreciate that, man. Hit that StreamYard link, man. Somebody come up there and join me. We ain't even gonna. I ain't
testing.
We can do this shit together.
What up, Chris? What up?
What up? Testing. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good? We just running the playback right now. I think Nat got to get his bearings under him this morning.
Oh, okay. This is a playback. Okay. I was wondering what this was about. All right, cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think he paused now. Nat, you up here? What's up with you?
No, I'm up here. What up, though? Just coming and showing support like I always do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still beating up the Abos. Still beating the fool out of them niggas.
Yeah, man. The onslaught continues, man. The onslaught continues.
Bro, like I said, they're their own. How can I say it? I don't even want to say community anymore, but like they're their own like worst enemies right now and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now Turtle Gang popping up and he started to do damage. They started to do some damage to their ass now. You know what I'm saying? So I've been noticing like this trend of you can't say this versus you can say that, but you can't say this. It's like they know they're in this they know they're dealing misinformation right now, and what they're doing now is arguing amongst each other about what misinformation to deal to the public. I think that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy, man. I'm listening to it now. You know what I'm saying? I haven't looked like they used to always be trying to come around and talk shit, but they don't do that shit no more. They stay over there in their corner of the world or their corner of YouTube now. And that's where they better stay at.
This they Council of Nicaea era.
Yeah. They trying to establish their doctrine right now. You know what I'm saying? What's the Abo Creed? I noticed though, Top Cat's got all the Hebrews over there now. I said, man, I thought that shit was killed 7 years ago. I keep saying that shit, man. I thought that Hebrew shit was killed 7 years ago, man. All this misinformation out here, man. What up, Turtle Gang? Money Mouth Media, also known as Dazali. Oh yeah, smoke signal up in there. Come join the panel, smoke signal, so we can beat you up for a little while. Come on in. Bring them sources, man. Bring them sources. Come teach us about that slavery that your ancestors suffered through that you denied. Come on in. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm a natural
But that's why
resource.
your outrage is. No, I want for the audience to know who weren't listening, but didn't hear yesterday. You pronounced who was on the cards, who's on the card, who's on the card.
Yes, I
Did
did.
motherfucker mention Longo at all?
No, not at all. Not at all.
I got a question for you niggas though. What are your expectations when a person claiming to be an Aboriginal visits a Pan-African platform?
A bunch of dumb shit.
Is that what you're asking for?
I'm just saying, man. What are your expectations, bro? Like, because I visit these platforms and I never win over there, bro. I don't even expect to win over there, nigga. I just go. Stop being biased with the motherfucking conversation, nigga. Finish that.
Yeah, I was on mute. Hold on. I got a question for you. You said that you go to these platforms and you never win.
No, because y'all niggas love utilizing the mute button, talking over niggas, and then what you say will be used against you. Not can, it will be used against you. So no, you don't win. I'm just I'm a nigga who keep my feet grounded in reality. It ain't no win for me over here, bro.
Let me say this.
All I'm coming to do is stab you niggas in the chest. I'm just coming to draw blood before I get kicked the fuck up out of here. That's all I'm coming to do. Nigga, this is a real motherfucking fight, nigga. That's all it is, a fight. And I come in swinging every time. I relinquish the flow.
All right, good. But so this is what I want to say. So I don't play the mute game or kick you off. But when y'all come up here and just want to be unruly, you leave somebody with no choice. Like
no, because you let your henchmen be unruly, right? You let them be unruly. So nigga, unruliness begets unruliness, my nigga. It's just the way it's gonna go every time.
No. Hold on. I'm not gonna act like I always tell people don't interrupt you. I'm not gonna do that. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Sometimes I let niggas interrupt and all that other shit because y'all do it to us. But if you want to get serious and want to have a conversation, I'm always there. I'm not running from nothing. Word. What's up, Gullah? What's up, Callie? How y'all doing today, man?
Good. Salute to everybody on the panel.
Yeah, we about to get this shit rocking, man.
Yeah, well, I'm just here. I'm just here because I endorse. I do endorse this live stream that Cuddy put out because we discussing pertinent issues here. I endorse this shit, but I'll be back. I got something else to do. I'm out this bitch.
Yeah, we know how you do. You be in and out. All right, Smoke. I see you. Word. So
this shit crazy,
I don't know if y'all been paying attention. But Gullah, what you think about what's going on? Gullah, you there?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, you good. You good.
Yeah, my shit acting slow right now. I don't know why. But check it, yo, fucking this shit crazy, bro. Whoever this nigga Cuddy is, bro, he got me over here rolling, bro. He mad at all these Aboriginal niggas. Including Smoke Signal. I'm mad this nigga just ran. You know, I give it up. You know, I'm always got there talk my shit. I'm about to ask Smoke Signal what the fuck is desktop pad.
Yeah. Smoke gonna be back though. Trust me. Smoke, he run around. He be in the YouTube street, so he'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back. Word, but yeah, like,
certain niggas can't talk to me no more unless they got a fucking desktop, bro. Fuck off your phone, whatever the fuck you got going on, bro. Nah.
Every Abo channel was playing that Sonetta live. Every single, like every
and I
one.
missed it. What the fuck happened with Sonetta?
So what happened was A1, you know, autonomous one, A1, the cult leader for the Aboriginal, he was supposed to have a one-on-one with the aunt. Anyway, he gets on there, his internet ain't working right, and they end up bringing this white dude on there named Old World Florida. The Aboriginals like to call him Dr. Longo. He ain't no doctor.
They
call him that.
Pretty much the white boy is teacher, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get into all of that. So, you know, by the end of the show, they seeing that a lot of the shit that the white boy's saying that these Aboriginals are mimicking. Right, and prior to that, I don't know if you know King Cass. He was on the show like twice, telling them that they get a lot of shit from these white pseudos. You know what I'm saying? And here pops up this dude who they had on all their channels. They go on his channel. They push his information. They push his info, and he came on there and basically tried to save the day for them. He is their white savior. He's their Jesus. You should see what he looks like. He kind of looks like Jesus too.
Yeah, he got long hair. Like goddamn Caesar Zero. Yeah.
He got long hair, man. He was pseudo. He was pseudo to the motherfucker, bro. Yeah, he was pseudo to the motherfucker. I was in the chat room. I said, man, these motherfuckers over here praising this pseudo ass white boy, man. After they always talk shit about us getting all our information from white folks. It's just projection, bro. That's what annoys me about these motherfucking people, bro. I'm talking about Abba. They project what they do onto us. So it's like, man, you guys, all the information comes from pseudo ass white people. So if white folks who actually have legitimate information, they got to push that aside. So I mean, there's no way they could have ever looked good. Nobody can go up there and make themselves look good when they don't have any information because everything is secretive, right? He's like, I got all my documentation, like the Negro that came after the white dude who was with the attitude of, one of the older fella, I forgot the dude's name, but he was over there saying, I got all my documentation, I got everything. I don't need DNA because, you know, I got documentation going back to the 1700s. Like, nigga, you got to show it. You ain't got no documentation proving that you was Indian and you guys were discussing this. Black folks weren't saying that shit, man. Black folks, like every black person in America, we all have the stories about, you know, this grandma might have been a half Choctaw or Cherokee. We heard those stories. Nobody was there claiming that our entire family was full-blooded indigenous to the Americas. Hey, these niggas lied, bro. All their stories are false and full of shit. So this same thing with this dude Smoke Signal. Go for it.
You know what they like to do? They like to go to like their 5th great grandparent and be like, look, he's an Indian.
Of course.
But never take.
We don't have no picture of him.
No, but guess what? No, it's fine. That shit is fine for them to have a 5th great grandparent that's an Indian. But that's only 1 out of 128 people.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
It's still a minority. But they deny.
That's my point.
What's up, Words?
But then they deny the rest of their West African genetics. What they terrified of the DNA test, man. Oh my God, that's like that's basically, man. That's like the cross or garlic or something like that, or holy water to them. Keep away, stay away, or like off. As far as keeping bugs away or mosquitoes away, bro. They don't want to touch that shit because they know what it's gonna say, man. At the end of the day, these same dudes who are over there claiming to be indigenous, I always gotta put this out here again. You grew up eating yams. You grew up saying the word yam. I don't want to hear this shit. You grew up eating black eyed peas, man.
I was about to say that. They was eating black eyed peas.
From? Where yams and black eyed peas from?
Africa.
Root words. Hold on, no. Hold on. Real quick. Root words. Can you address what's going on first, and then ask any other questions? How do y'all feel about?
Signal already addressed it. He said
No, that's his opinion. Hold on, root words. That's his opinion. I want your opinion. You're your own man, right?
I'm agreeing with you.
So you're agreeing with what? What part are you agreeing with?
That like it's gonna happen right now, and every time we come around, y'all gonna start putting mute and doing some bullshit.
Well, if you could act not like a wild Indian, then you wouldn't be on mute.
No problem. If y'all stop acting like monkeys and Homo sapiens, we wouldn't have to go through this shit.
He said monkeys and Homo sapiens, like he's not a human being. Like he's not.
Let me say this. I'm gonna say this real quick to Sutek. And no, hey Sutek, there's an abo on TikTok. His name is Inyami. But he said he's indigenous to American. I'm serious, bro.
It's an African name.
That's what I was about to say.
This nigga said we grew up. I asked him to do the question now. I said we grew up. He said we grew up eating yams and black eyed peas. I asked him, isn't that an American tradition?
No, it's a Black American tradition that was
yes,
brought
it's
over
not an
here
African
from
tradition.
Africa. No,
it's
it's
not
brought
an
from
African
Africa.
tradition.
Yo, bro,
black eyed peas and indigenous to America, bro.
I'm just asking y'all, are
Listen,
black
hold
eyed
on.
peas and yams in Africa?
Have you ever heard of the Yam Festival?
So
all in America. We had a pumpkin.
No, the Yam Festival is not in America.
Ain't not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. You forgetting already, bro. These niggas can't talk unless they got a fucking desktop. Like, fuck out of here, bro. No. Nigga got to get a laptop,
like
PC, goddamn tablet. Right.
You start cutting people off and muting them and shit. What's wrong with you?
Nobody muted you. Why
you cut me off and shit,
Karen, bro?
Bro, we having a regular conversation. Relax.
Y'all being very biased on a respectful conversation.
Can you show and prove?
Yeah, where the black eyed peas from in Africa?
You can't say yeah and then ask.
Are you talking about the group? There's a song called the Black Eyed Peas. There's a music group called the Black Eyed Peas.
All I gotta do is present. I'm asking you.
Oh, didn't y'all grow up on yams and black eyed peas?
Yeah, black eyed peas is a staple West African dish, bro.
Now show me in Africa where they grew up on black eyed peas and yams. Yeah.
You sure?
This dude is.
That's what I'm.
This is
what
Cuddy talking about.
These
are real life comic book characters.
They eat black eyed peas in the Caribbean too, bro. They eat black eyed peas in the Caribbean.
Nah, hold on, real quick, y'all, because we can just get them out of here real quick. This shit's easy. This shit easy.
Yeah, let's get them out of here.
I'm already on the wiki right now.
Look, the black eyed pea or black eyed bean is a legume grown around the world for its medium-sized edible bean.
What's up, Sean?
It is a subspecies of the cowpea, an old world plant domesticated in Africa, and it's sometimes simply called cowpea. Root words. Do you need anything else?
You need a desktop.
History. Look,
can you please keep going down? Can I rebut it?
Look, black eyed peas. Hold on.
You can't rebut shit.
All right, watch. Check it out. I'm reading it. Black eyed peas. See, look, you cut me off with
you asked me a simple
all right,
question.
and you answered it, brother.
No,
you answered. I said,
answer it.
Bro, look, yes, you did. No, stop, real quick. Root word. Can you please not do this for real?
You said me a question.
I asked you, do you need any more?
You asked him to read the rest, root words.
Exactly, and I'm trying. Root words, stop.
Let him read the rest, then you can ask the question.
See, look, he does. He says, "Now get me out of here." He's doing this on purpose.
You asked me a question.
Look, root words. I asked you a question. You answered it. Stop. No. See, look, he wants to get kicked out. So I said, do you need anything else? He said, go down more. So now I went down more. I'm at the history. Root words. Let me read the history and just be quiet. I asked you a question, you answered it. That's it. Hold on. It says the black eyed pea originates from West Africa and has been cultivated in China and India since prehistoric times. It was grown in Virginia since the 17th century by African slaves who brought it to America along with indigenous plants from their homeland. Go ahead, Root, because I got to...
Okay, can you please just go up a little bit? Go up. I'm looking at the same source you're looking at. Keep going all the way up to the California. Yeah, right there. All I need to do is read that. The common variety is called California black eye, not the black eye that was brought to Virginia. This is the Californian black eye. Okay? Yeah. And it's found in South America and it's found in the Haroons. It didn't say it came from Africa. It came from California. And when you read the history of the black eye coming from Virginia, it's not called the Virginia black eyed pea. It's called the Californian black eyed pea. But I digress.
So above that, it says an old world plant domesticated in Africa. Right here, it says the black eyed pea originates from West Africa. So what they're talking about here is the common commercial variety. So this is a commercial plant that after colonization, they created.
Where does it say that at?
It's a commercial plant. That's it. Variety is called California black eyed pea.
Okay,
it tells you literally.
Nothing.
Look, it tells you literally. It's an old world plant, brother. It wasn't in America. That's it. So
it don't
hold on
say
real
that.
quick.
It don't
It's
say
an
that.
old. It does say it's an old world plant.
No, it
Hold
don't.
on. Good word. Hold on. Sean P, what's up, bro? You ready?
It's that easy. Just let me get my little time. That's all I ask.
Yeah, you're not doing nothing, but
I am. I'm saying that it's right there that it's in South America. There's different things, and when we look at the, I thought that was my turn. When they look at the cow pea, we know where cows is from. Cows is not from Africa. I digress.
Ain't nothing. You should digress because you
lost, bro. Goddamn desktop, bro.
He don't know. Like he just keep going.
He need a desktop. And you
y'all gonna just go over to California. Y'all just gonna go skip right over to California, P. The cow pea.
You're gonna skip right over to the we started talking about already. Like, go ahead, bro. This shit is remedial.
It don't make no damn sense. This shit, it don't make no sense.
You got the patience of I don't know what I'm telling you, because you be dealing with some fucking short bus shawties, man.
Nah, it's all right.
See, we ain't in here disrespecting each other. He let me get my 1 minute, and he got his shit. It's smooth. We don't got to disrespect each other. It says California in there, bro. Don't get mad at me for that.
Don't get mad at me for you getting debunked about that yam shit, or you not having.
You can't debunk me about nothing. You got Homo sapien blood, bro.
All right, hold on real quick. Hold on. Look, he said he got some. Yo,
hey, you talk right.
Hold on. Hold on.
Are you a tribal?
That's a good question. So if you're not a Homo sapien, root words, could you please explain to us what you are? And nobody's going to interrupt you. Everybody, please don't interrupt him until he's done. We want to know in full detail. If you're not a Homo sapien, what are you, brother? Please tell us.
I am the son of my mother. I digress.
On that, I'm gonna roll up, bro.
That was
this
crazy.
motherfucker stupid, bro. He's stupid as motherfucker, bro. It just
go ahead,
it's embarrassing to listen to root words talk, bro. It really is.
When you break down the word human, it's a colorful hand, because the word man means hand.
What?
If y'all etymology the word man, it means hand. In all other languages, man means hand. Like mandate, mandatory. Y'all crazy not even knowing words. I'm not gonna even argue with you.
Are you not a Homo sapien?
So we know hue means color. So hue means color. So you a colorful hand.
Like this Taj Tariq etymology is crazy, bro.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man, they work for the CIA, dude.
If you look up human in English and law, it says that it's a monster embryo. That's not Taj Tariq and Morris. That's in Black's Law Dictionary. So I'm not a human. No, I'm not.
But real words, you know that the Moors work for the CIA, right? You do too.
Fine, man. Okay, you over here, you white, bro.
They best friend.
You came with the CIA, bro. Shut up. You came with the CIA. Shut up.
They best friend, the government secretary. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that they killed Kennedy too, though. You know that that in his genealogy,
What you
root
care
word
about that
genealogy.
man for?
3-time masters, yo, that shit was funny.
See, I told you.
Y'all know y'all get
When
y'all
he
history.
said that,
Y'all know y'all.
he said fuck Kennedy. That's
Did y'all see Odell set up on the
you
couch?
involved in it, dude.
Like, for real.
Who's the father of Pan African? Who's
Hey,
y'all's
Root,
daddy?
Root, you can leave this conversation at this point. Leo Wiener, your daddy. That's all that matters. Leo Wiener is your granddaddy.
Y'all daddy of Pan
You got that old world Florida as your current daddy. Like you got two.
Well, what has he taught us? Well, what has old world Florida taught the Aboriginal community?
Everything y'all
Like what? What thing? What
I'm
thing?
talking about. Y'all main genealogist is a goddamn government secretary. Like y'all dudes is weird.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. What did that white boy teach us since he our teacher?
Everything, bro. A lot of y'all talking from Buddy.
Y'all talking that monkey shit. See that monkey blood coming out you.
I don't even know what you're referring to. He's a troglodyte.
Y'all some Homo sapiens.
He's adorable. You're adorable. You know that, right?
Whole troglodyte over here, bro. Like, go ahead.
What tribe you belong to in Africa, go?
I belong to. My ancestors come from up to about 20 different ones.
Okay, can you name three of the tribes they come from?
I've said it multiple times. Wolof, Yoruba, Mende. When we keep it, that's 3 right there. So what tribe you come from?
There. Now, my brother
What tribe you come
I'm
from?
just ain't nothing wrong
Can we
with
not go
it.
back
All
and
I
forth?
said,
All I'm asking you was what tribes you come
when
from.
they take their test, people have at least
He comes from the
10%
tribes of Nigeria.
Aboriginal and indigenous.
No, they don't. You're lying. So why don't you take one, Root Words? Why don't you take a test since people got 10%?
Because we had a dog test, and the dog says the same thing.
That's fake news.
You're lying. You're lying.
That I'm not lying.
Yes, it is. You're lying. Listen.
Shit on YouTube.
Like he following.
The people that posted this shit said it was a goddamn satire parody shit. And y'all weirdos thought this shit was real.
Yeah, and I showed that to them. It's literally.
I don't know why I could bear the
on a
heat,
satire
man.
channel. Like this shit makes no sense.
This stuff is from 2000 and 2000 and something. I'm not gonna believe a 2000.
Your information is from 1901.
All right, hold on real quick, because Root Word is bullshit. Let me play this little clip real quick.
Your power went out. You said it multiple times. You even said it on Sonetta yesterday. So I don't know what niggas was talking about. But
I mean, it's
we got the brother Kusa de Hope on here. What's going on, brother Kusa?
Yeah, man. I timed in right on the subject that I want to ask A1 about, man. Just concerned about the brother internet, you know, and what can he do to fix that problem, you know?
So hold on, did y'all see how this guy? He's supposed to be a Aboriginal. He comes on there asking A1 if he fixes internet problems. Yo, this shit we can't.
Nigga need to go for me for some wiki, bro.
Hey, hey, real quick, did y'all resolve the whole yams and green and black eyed peas for this dude?
I mean, it should be. He just bullshitting.
All right,
it should be satisfying for the audience.
Listen. This how nice yams is. That not only did they dedicate the festival, because I heard you say that, not a coincidence, and I think Sutek said it in the chat, and I think on the panel. But the damn yam festival is different in different West African countries. So think about that, right? I mean, they do some similarities in that shit, but many different fucking West African countries all got something dedicated to the yam. That's what we do. That's why we eat them staple foods, bro.
Yeah, I love me some yam.
Man, come on, man. That's how you know. That's how you know you West African. Shit, you going to low. Right, you so used to yam, you eat yams, and then you think sweet potatoes is yams the way the motherfuckers cook.
That's a fact.
That part.
I ain't gonna.
Not to mention watermelon. We watermelon, yams, and goddamn black eyed peas.
Yeah, on the menu.
Bananas, yo.
If somebody cook that shit right now, who gonna say they don't want that shit?
I want some.
Now, nothing against the natives, yo. But they ain't eating that shit like that, yo. They ain't eating certain type of rice either. That's how we know. That's how we know our African is based on our cuisines that we whip up. We know what's going on, man. So
Look,
we
you
gotta
see
stop
Sutex?
being ignorant.
Sutex said that's his favorite part of Thanksgiving. Mine's too.
That part.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Facts.
And some people make black eyed peas on what, New Year's or some shit?
Yeah, New Year's. My grandma used to do that every New Year.
And we got
Every New
abos
Year's,
claiming
yeah,
that all those foods are staple to the Aboriginal.
No, it's not.
I know they fight hard for that shit. It's
And I
sad,
know
bro.
we kick
Really
this
sad.
whole copper color shit. I know we kicked the whole copper color shit to dust. But there's an article that I want to share that I can't share right now. I'm driving, but I want to share this article. It's a JSTOR article, and it's like about 10 pages. Yo, you talk about beating up some shit, man. They beat up some shit, bro.
All right, now this is what I gotta ask.
When you finish driving, you gotta share that, Sean.
Because people that's claiming the whole copper color stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta prove to me that
Yeah,
y'all took a
it's
DNA
fine.
test. Y'all gotta prove to me y'all took a DNA test and show me what tribe y'all from, or y'all fake, bro. I don't believe that y'all took it.
Oh, I can do that. Hey, come on. Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Show it, bro. I'm giving you permission.
No,
Show it.
Callie, calm down, Callie.
Show me y'all shit or y'all
Calm down,
false
Callie, calm down. We already didn't show them.
No, I've never seen nobody's DNA
Why we gonna fall for that trap?
I see Kelly shit on Instagram and Discord.
Rude Word's lying.
Let's not talk to the CIA, dude.
Why don't y'all show y'all's DNA test?
Hold on, I showed
because you work for the CIA.
I want to see y'all's DNA test.
Yo, root words.
We don't trust people who work for the CIA because we know you work for the CIA.
Stop saying that, bro. Because them motherfuckers gonna
Yeah,
take
Andy.
you serious and regurgitate that.
Andy, don't say that shit no more, for real. Because you said that shit about Sean and Sam, and I ain't seen them ever since.
Yeah, I ain't seen Ty Sam either, and he ran with that shit.
But Andy, we know you was joking.
But they don't know that you joking.
Exactly.
So
hey, man, I just want to see y'all's DNA test.
So real
I want
quick,
to see Dr. Andy take a DNA test and see where.
Come on, yo. Come on, yo.
What's wrong with that question since y'all talk DNA so
much? It ain't a question. We already answered this before.
I'm ass taking Olmec, dude. You know that. But I'll take a DNA test if I get enough money. Because he likes the gish gallop, that's why.
Yeah, and like $50. I think it's like $50 right now. I think the sale ends on Monday, I believe, or Sunday.
Yeah, Father's Day. You got the DNA test. Yo, if you ain't got a DNA test right now, you can get it for $49.99. I think Ancestry, and I think it's half off to 23andMe. They do it every year around Mother's and Father's Day. They drop the half price, yo. So if you ain't got it, and I'm talking to somebody in particular who know I'm talking to them, this bank, you know what I mean? Go and spend that little hot 50. I know you want to get a smoke sack. Go and get that DNA test.
Man, y'all got to show me that y'all did y'all's first, and then Andy.
Hey, but if you want to know, my paternal line goes back to the Yoruba tribe, bro.
Nah, listen. Listen, bro. Hey, root word.
I mean, I was talking.
I put mine on the screen. You seen out of coincidences. Callie, listen, we got
Callie put it up. Hold on.
Like y'all, bro.
Root words.
Let me talk to this dude.
Hold on, real quick.
Where's Andy's?
Real quick.
Tell him we ain't got the fake genealogy.
Where's your genealogy? We all showing our shit. I show my shit.
Y'all forget.
I need that family tree, root words. I need your family tree.
Go got to show on IG like you bucking the fuck out.
Yo, AP got you niggas. Hey, AP exposed you niggas. AP exposed you niggas because ain't none of you niggas did no genealogy. It's like a handful of y'all.
1859.
Now he lying.
We want to see it. We want to see it.
My grandma was born in 9.
I don't want to hear you talk.
Did it?
Show it.
If he did it, he would have cut his camera on.
Why y'all turn the question around?
If he did it, he would have cut his camera on a long time ago and started saying, "See, here go my genealogy," because you know he can't share, so he'll cut his camera on and then be on his tablet showing the tablet and shit. And he ain't doing that shit tonight. He can't do that. You'll never see him be able to do that, bro.
That's a fact.
I asked y'all to show y'all's DNA test.
I can't do shit but agree.
We done did that already,
Nah,
man.
I'm asking y'all to show y'all's DNA test. Now y'all turning around and asking me to show genealogy.
Hold on, look. No, look.
Y'all ain't do that shit.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick.
We have no problem.
Hold on, look. So I'm showing mine now. I want you to show your genealogy. It's showing
that is not a genealogy test. That's not your genealogy test.
Bro, this is a DNA test. What are you talking about?
That is not your DNA test, bro.
Bro, it's literally, yes, it is.
I gotta see your DNA test or you're lying.
It's mine. It's mine, brother. What you like? It's mine. You sound silly. It's me. This is me.
Hey, you know what I want you to do?
What are you saying?
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I just posted mine. I posted my African ancestry right in the back. And I'm talking about on IG.
Hey, yo, what's that fallacy that we said the abos is? I forgot already.
What, the pan pseudos?
Nah, not pan pseudos. The fallacy, the logical fallacy. Remember that the one that they all do?
Trying to think
when we was going through that shit the other day, I had to pull it up. Nah, not the appeal to emotional. It's got it's a different name. I think it might start with an S or some shit. Damn, why I gotta be driving?
I be going through that shit all the time too, and I can't even think. I know it's something I probably showed too. Which ones I be showing? It'd be the appeal.
Hey, not a coincidence.
What?
I said, go ahead and show mine. I posted in the IG my African ancestry. Go ahead and show it. I posted in your IG.
Talking about big up Cujo. They don't folk shit.
So, Ruber, where's your genealogy though? I'm showing you. They did 23andMe attached me to Igbos, right? You see that? Highly likely match, Igbo people. I want to know where this nigga's genealogy is.
My genealogy go as far back to 1859.
We want to see it. We want to see it.
Hold on, look. Now look, this is a second person. This is Cali. He sent me his certificate of ancestry, right? Yoruba people living in Nigeria. This is his. No, look. Now you got two people that's showing you tribes that they connected to with DNA. What tribe are you connected to, brother?
I'm connected to a city over here.
Hold on, not a coincidence. And you've also shown me. You've also shown me related to Africans too. Remember, you've already shown that before.
Yeah,
me
no, I
related
didn't
to
even get there yet. You showed me too. You being related to Africans. I showed Africans. I had conversations with my cousins.
Now hold on, yo, no, hold on. Let's try to fully.
Let me talk.
Hey, let's try to understand. Let's try to understand and.
Who words? Hold on. You got it.
Let's try to understand it.
You got it.
No. I want to hear him. Let's try to understand him. We know he ain't gonna make no goddamn sense, but let's see if we can make some sense out of his shit. Let's give him a shot.
If a person from America did a DNA test and all their DNA tests came back to China or Asia, they say you related to the Bing Jong Bang because they have a language over there. See, y'all don't even have a language to connect y'all to motherfucking Ghana or these goddamn places. They're giving you some shit in English, so how can you be related to these people when you don't even got the language?
You mad because you can't prove shit, but we can.
No, Callie.
Y'all won't even let me answer
No. Let him please, y'all. Listen, please. Let him exhale.
Yeah.
He needs to
all
exhale.
I'm saying is,
Now,
a guy
when
named Rick Kittles.
Go ahead.
A guy named Rick Kittles.
Yep.
That don't know the Nigerian tradition or the language or the Yoruba language. Going to tell y'all this shit in English and not even Yoruba.
You know it's more than one language over there in Nigeria, right?
No, they all speak German and fucking Dutch and French.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo. All right. So now your argument is non sequitur, and here's why it's non sequitur. Because your DNA doesn't tell you what language you're going to speak, and linguistics doesn't tell you what biological language is. So that's why it's non sequitur. That ain't how you do the shit. But even still, let's just say your argument was somewhat entertaining, right? Let's say it's somewhat entertaining. Guess what? once we can locate or narrow down that search due to the evidence that we have that came back from genetics, we can go and get that language. And as a matter of fact, the shit that you just said about the Chinese, it says the same shit about us in Africa. It says the same shit about motherfuckers in Europe for white people over here in Europe. So that whole it says a language shit, no, it doesn't. It doesn't say a language. So why would you even insinuate that, Rude Words? See, we entertaining your shit. You on mute or what you do? You got kicked off?
He having a little technical difficulties, I guess. But look, let me just show y'all something. Sean, let me show y'all something real quick. So
what a coincidence.
Oh yeah, he
Go ahead,
lost his cat lost his tongue. So look, this is a DNA. This is one of my cousins. This is on Ancestry, right? So I showed you 23andMe. They connected me to the Igbo, right? So this is on ancestry.com, right? And this is my cousin, Uchenna Ajaro, right? Well, you see here, 96% Nigeria, 4% Eastern Nigeria, East Central Nigeria. But I actually talked to this man. So this ain't no gimmicks. Like, you can't make this shit up, right? This is me talking to him, right? Look, he says, I'm from eastern part of Nigeria, Igbo. Didn't his DNA tester say that? Right? And he also told me, because I asked him, does he have any other cousins, have you matched to other people in America? Asking that right here. This is the answer, yes. I have 149 matches here. And he even says a few from Jamaica. Like, I don't know what these niggas be making up, man. Like, this shit is real. So we go here, 23andMe, Igbo, and guess what? I find the Igbo cousin. What do you know? Shit is crazy. What's good, Sutek?
Post my stuff. I just posted it again in IG. Show them again. I'm talking about my African family members. Funny thing is a Yoruba on top of it.
Oh, you posted it on your page?
Yeah, I just posted my. No, I'm talking about the other one. I'm talking about my cousins, the ones I'm linked to, the Africans.
I think I gotta download those pictures again.
Yeah, I just posted my African ancestry on there. I don't know why I didn't do it for a while, but I just probably lazy. I ain't really been posting shit on IG.
Yeah, and the pictures I can't show right now. I have to download it again. I gotta update my computer for the Instagram app on my computer. That's what it is.
Peace, man. I got a question for y'all, man.
Oh, what's good? I am. My bad. I meant to get to you.
Yeah, I just want to know: are they able to connect y'all to like an actual family? This, if you say Igbo, are they actually able to connect?
You don't need to be connected to a family.
That's not what I asked you, man.
You asking a dumbass question.
No, but look. Nah,
he
not.
Just sit here and show you he got cousins, Joe.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I just showed the family members. I just showed you that. I showed you. Hold on.
I can show you several ones. One that he's one of the ones he get ready to show of mine. My entire family on my father's side is related to this person. All of them.
So look, I am. This is family. I was just showing a message between me and him. We're cousins. We share 9 centimores of DNA across one segment. This is not no accident. We have identical DNA. This is my cousin. I showed you messages. What more do you need? I am.
So you say a cousin over there in Africa?
Yes, he's from Eastern Central Nigeria. Yes.
Okay, so So who? How did they get his DNA?
He took a test. Same way I took a test. What do you mean?
So he just wanted to know what he take a DNA test for. I know why you taking it. You taking it to see if you connect with anybody.
They take DNA tests over
So, hold
the
on,
same
look.
reason why they listen to rap music, the same reason why they follow American culture at times, the same reason why they up on some shit. They do that shit, bro. But to make the long story short, Rick Kittles was over there and did a whole goddamn went up and down West Africa doing that shit. That was part of his research for how he collected all the data that he have to have the database that he has that Cali used to find out exactly his tribe. Yo,
Yeah, man, they had to
they're not
expand
like
the
they're not like people over here, yo. The motherfuckers get vaccinated. They understand fucking science. They're not stupid motherfuckers, yo. They know that it's a database out there that's helping people retrace their footsteps back to the continent, and they participate in that.
Okay, so you saying these Africans are just willingly taking DNA tests, letting somebody collect their DNA.
This shit is remedial.
That's what you're saying?
What is your ultimate point?
You got to see the same thing.
I don't see a lot of Americans doing that.
Why not?
What do you mean you don't see a lot of Americans?
Hold on, look.
Hold on,
real
can't
quick.
trust this guy. He's smiling.
Hold on, stop, real quick. There's a bunch of Americans on this.
No, I ain't saying I didn't hear. See, I'm not
No,
saying
hold
Americans
on.
DNA
No,
test.
check it out. There's a bunch of Americans on there. I'm not sure how many people took a DNA test. We know Callie took one. Andy didn't. Root Words didn't. Sean did.
No,
I am didn't. Hold on, real quick. I'm just trying to get a number. Sutek, did you take a DNA test?
I got my shit right here, but I just ain't sent it back yet.
All right, so you in the process. You got it. So he's about to take one.
No, I'm not saying I know Americans take DNA tests to see if they connected to people over there, but I did not. It's surprising
it ain't just
to
over
me
there,
that
though. Europeans take DNA tests to find their ancestry back in Europe.
Yep. I know.
I just want to ask a question to know when did DNA tests start?
Hold on, not
like
right now.
2010, correct?
Hold on. We're gonna get to that.
I'm almost done. I just want.
And then you
don't interrupt Ian. Go ahead.
I had to go to the bathroom.
I'm saying well, y'all brought something to my attention. I wasn't really that aware of Africans willingly taking DNA tests so they and letting someone collect their DNA to see so people that over here in America can see if they connect.
No.
No, you adding
shit.
For
people in America, they're doing it because they want to know themselves. They want to. That's it. Like it has nothing to do with let me take a DNA test to see if I can connect to somebody in America. No, it's modern technology and people use modern technology, brother.
They taking DNA tests to see if they get. What?
Did he just repeat the same thing?
I think
yes, he did.
No, I did not.
Yes.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Yes,
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm in America, right? Watch this. I'm in America, right?
You said the same shit.
Hold on. Watch this. I'm trying to show you
This
something.
nigga can't
I'm in
he
America.
can't even understand
I'm not
English,
gonna.
bro.
I mean, y'all might as well let him say the same thing over.
Man, because you keep cutting me off. That's why you don't understand nothing.
No, nigga, it's not about that. You always on some dumbass, stupid shit. We're not slow, bro. I hate when
everybody.
people try to
Listen,
talk
man. Everybody's not as smart as you, man. Why you gotta listen, man?
I'm not you. I don't need you to say things.
I'm not you either. So just let me ask the question. It's not a question.
It's
whoever else
goddamn time and I answer it, nigga. That mean I
He asked me the question, man.
Man, no, nigga, quit asking us the same dumbass shit.
Hey, man, you got a problem, man.
You can't. Hold on, real quick, right?
You must be fearful of my questions or something. Because if somebody asks me a question,
what's his name? I am.
Listen, man, I'm not gonna take no DNA test. I'm just not gonna randomly take no DNA test from no Africans. I'm saying, you see what I'm saying? So why are they taking DNA tests?
Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's the goddamn point. The point of it is this,
why are you
right?
saying that?
Exactly. The point of it is this. This nigga think, right? The way that he thinks, based on the last goddamn time we had a discourse with this nigga, in a stupid ass box. He doesn't understand
science. Man, as far as I'm concerned, a lot of the stuff you say is stupid, but you know what? I ain't tripping over it.
Do you not know how important DNA is, nigga?
Man,
do you not know how important it is?
They use that
It's
shit.
not a
They use
coincidence.
that
Did I
shit
say
to track
DNA test wasn't
diseases,
important?
nigga.
When
Did I
did
say DNA test
They're
wasn't
keeping you
important?
alive because it's fucking
When
DNA,
did
nigga.
ancestry DNA
You
start?
tripping? You saying all kind of stuff that ain't nobody even talking about, man.
Hold on,
Yeah,
yo. I'm
you
doing
saying
too
a
much.
bunch of dumb shit.
Well, you
You
say
don't
a
even
lot of dumb
understand
shit
DNA.
too. You say a
Yeah,
lot of
all
dumb
right.
shit, but
Name it.
that's
Name
on
it.
you
Name
though.
it. Please tell me what I said
Everything
is
you
dumb.
say is dumb shit.
No,
Every
no,
time
no,
you
no.
talk
Be
is dumb
specific,
shit.
motherfucker.
How about
Be
that?
specific. Be specific.
Say it, man. What the hell wrong with you, man?
The dumb
Be
shit you say is
specific,
DNA
nigga.
test. The dumb shit you say is we supposed to believe in DNA test.
True
That's
word.
some dumb
True
shit.
word. I didn't tell you to believe in shit, brother. If you got evidence for something, why the fuck you gotta believe it?
Can I please rebut
That's
it?
your problem. That's your problem. You think you gotta believe in something.
Okay,
No,
so now
nigga.
did you
No,
connect?
when you
Did
have
you
a
connect the
please?
tool, you
Can I
utilize
rebut
that
it,
tool
please?
to
I'm not even
demonstrate
trying to
evidence.
argue.
There's
I'm
nothing
really
to
trying to have a
rebut.
discussion.
Root word. There's
What you
nothing
mean
to
it's nothing
rebut.
to rebut?
How the fuck are you going to rebut evidence? You
Can I
can't.
rebut it, please?
You
scared to let
don't have
person
a
talk, and that's
tool to
slanderous.
falsify
You're
evidence.
scared.
Root word.
You and
Go
both
ahead,
of us,
Ruward.
bro. That's saying
Go
that you
ahead. Let us
hiding
listen.
something.
Go ahead, Ruward.
It
Go
is,
ahead,
bro.
Ruward, because your whole life is about rebutting. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, there
Go
it
ahead.
is, man. Shit. Okay, what I'm saying is y'all believe in a DNA test that was made in 2010. So people in 1910 and 1810 did not have these DNA tests to take them to Africa. So before 2010, how did people prove that we came from Africa? I digress.
Ruward. Are you really asking that dumbass shit? Are you really asking that dumbass shit?
He thinks that's a great question. That's stupid than a motherfucker.
Ruward, you think that? No, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ruward, you really think that that's
Did I hit him in the head with that one?
All right, so you ready for your answer?
yourself in the head.
Are you ready for the answer, Ruward? It's real simple. Are you ready for it? Are you ready?
I think the DNA is not being fair.
Are you? No. I don't need you to say nothing. I'm talking to Ruward. I need to know if Ruward is ready for the answer.
Africa,
all
how
right,
come they're
so
not connecting you
Ruward,
somebody?
Ruward,
Wait a minute.
Ruward,
Why the
this
DNA
is how
test
they
ain't
did it,
connecting you
Ruward.
somebody in
No,
America?
I am.
Hold on.
Stop.
Ruward. This is how they did it, Ruward.
Chill out. Let Sean talk to root words. Root words and Sean. Go ahead.
Ruward, this is how they did it. AME Church. And drinker symbols. Rice. Other staple foods. A culture and a dialect. Remembering where they came from. Their scarifications. Marks on their bodies. They did all of that. Retracing their footsteps. Braiding their hair in a particular women. Braiding their hair in particular styles. Remembering some of the things that they brought over this motherfucker with. They came over this motherfucker with.
Then why don't y'all use that stuff right now? Why are y'all just stuck on DNA?
Who's all right? So who said that we don't use it right now? Because when
Y'all don't
motherfuckers
use-
say,
y'all
well,
don't. I'm just answering your
no,
question,
you
Sean.
asked, let me
Only
answer.
thing you ever
We just
use
got
is
done
DNA.
talking about
Let me answer. You asked, let me answer.
You did answer. You brought up a whole bunch of stuff that y'all don't use. And we've never
all
used
of that.
before
We
DNA.
still use that though.
You said the AME
Bantu
church. How can
knots.
the AME church?
Is the AME church still not
How
prevalent?
can the AME church, that's a European corporation, connect us to Africa, sir?
All
A
right.
European corporation. Bro, you retarded, bro.
African.
Great question.
The first letter is
question.
African.
What's the first letter in AME?
The first church in Africa was
What
in
is the first
Ethiopia.
letter
We are
in
not from
AME? I gave you the answer. What does the A in AME stand for? What does the A in AME stand for, Ruward? What does it stand for?
African Methodist Episcopal in
All righty. Boom, boom, ding, 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 ding. Brownie
Who brought
point.
us Christianity?
You just answered your
Who brought
stupid.
us Christianity, sir?
Fuck the niggas that brought us Christianity. We know the mother.
So you listening to your master?
No. What?
Within that society, we kept our own fucking culture.
Hey,
I
man,
be
what
the
you
ring
mean?
child.
All right.
Within the
So,
AME church, you
Ruward,
fucking
this
goofball.
nigga really think that he doing something. Yo, no, it's not just the fact that we did shit. It's what we did in the church that was more useful to us. Like the meetings, the writings on those fucking pews, the little secret noise things that used to happen, the digging up in the goddamn floorboard to hide motherfuckers. All kinds of other shit that the fucking people did, bro. It's little intricate pieces. So you saying why we don't use those things? We do. When we get to arguing with you niggas, we pull this shit up and demonstrate it all the time.
Facts.
When y'all think Jesse Jackson was the first nigga to say African. That was y'all argument for fucking 3 years. And we clean that shit up, then y'all start coming up with some whole other shit because we were positioning and pitching shit.
It's obviously people are from Africa. Some people are from Africa, but what the problem again? Y'all keep y'all out of balance. You're out of balance. Everybody ain't from Africa. That's what he's. Yeah, but you can't tell another man where he's from, man.
No. Yes, we can. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Yes, the fuck we can.
How you gonna do it?
Because you're a Black American, and Black people wasn't in America. That's it, bro. There is no evidence for it. If there is, please show me or leave it.
And what does Black denote? Not a coincidence.
That's not true.
What does Black denote in America?
Say there was no Black people in America before 1992. You really no, y'all don't got no proof of that.
No proof of what?
Yes, we do.
Y'all don't have any proof that there was no so-called Black people in America before 1492. Y'all don't got no proof of that.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Guess what? Guess what? Hold on. Yo, now before you say that, I want to say this. Before you say that, so the fucking natives, right? The fucking natives knew that they needed to distinguish themselves different from the European and the fucking African, right? So they accepted the denotation of red, which was a big thing because they knew that it distinguished them from the African and from the European way before the other shit.
Okay, but the average so-called
okay, never mind. Go now to see. You got it.
The average African American is red. They're not black, super black.
No, hold on. See, look, stop.
I ain't fucking red.
Stop. Because look, you know what they're trying to do is they're trying to take that black word and actually mean like the color black. You know what I'm saying? We know Black Americans, they come in all shades of brown. Yes, but the word black comes from Negro, which is a Spanish word. They started calling us Negro. It just means black. It don't mean literally the crayon black. It don't mean that. Y'all saying that shit sounds so stupid. This shit is crazy, man. Like, I don't even know where to go. But your question, look, real quick. Real quick. You said black. This is what black means. It has nothing to do with color, right? It just says of or relating to any various population groups of especially African ancestry, often considered as having dark pigmentation of the skin, but in fact having a wide range of skin color. Or of or relating to Black people and often especially to African American people or their culture.
Right, not all the time though. It didn't say all the time. It's just often. You got to be aware of that too, though.
But when you see especially to African American people or their culture, we are called Black in America, brother. That's it. We still descend from the Africans that came to America.
I get you, but if you look
at where are the Black tribes in Africa since we're Black?
It's a whole region in Africa called Sub-Saharan Africa. It's also called Black Africa. These people.
Where's Black Africa at?
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
Yo, rude words. See, look, you don't want nobody to cut you off.
My fault. I apologize, Sutek.
Go ahead, Sutek. You got the floor, Sutek.
I apologize, my brother.
These people also, no problem. These people also call themselves Negro African to make a distinction with the North Africans who call themselves white or Bidani, al-Bidani. That's Arabic. It translates to the whites. So they do make this distinction as Black people. They call themselves Negro Africans or Black Africans.
About time somebody came with a language from somewhere else to put the word black there. About time.
All right, so check this out, though. Not a coincidence. I'm saying, look.
I just said, hold on, real quick. He said about time. I simply explained black comes from Negro, which is Portuguese. Sutek said this basically. He didn't say he mentioned Portuguese, but he said he used the word. He used the same word, so this shit makes no sense. Blue words, you got to.
Okay, maybe it don't to you.
Not a coincidence. We've said this before, though. We've talked about the fact that Negro. Hold on, Root. Hold on. We talked about the fact that Negro is a borrowed word that's from negro, comes from Portuguese and Spanish, the Iberian Peninsula. That's where that word comes from. So I don't understand. Like, it's pretty obvious. Negro to Negro is black. Same thing. That was
You
referring
cannot
to
put that.
African people. That's what
You
it was
cannot
referring
put
to.
that to Africa like that. To my understanding, the best way my brother just
Yes,
did it
we could
is
put it to
to
sub-Saharan Africa. That's
see.
what they were referring to.
I didn't cut you off, bro. He put a people in Africa to a language that's being spoke today that mean black. I digress. I respect that.
This nigga Root is confused. Hold on real quick. Let me check. Hold on real quick, y'all.
Sutek ain't arguing with me.
You don't know what you're talking about, but
you
yo,
confusing me. That shit's so confusing. That shit confusing me. I don't know what the
Sutek,
fuck
he trying to act like you said something. Like basically, you just backed up things we've already said, right?
No,
Sutek, what language call them people black? What language call them people black?
Spanish and Portuguese, also Arabic, a bunch of different languages.
Now you
English.
didn't just say that. Now what?
Yeah, I actually did. I said Negro. I said Negro African.
I'm asking you a simple question. A simple question. It takes me 30 seconds. What people in Africa do the Portuguese and Negro call black?
The people in sub-Saharan Africa.
Rest my case.
I just
now
said
there
that, bro.
is some people
Exactly.
that is called black in Arabic language. If y'all know the Arabic language that he just said, I respect him more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
They're
know the
called black
Bajani.
today
We know the
in the
Bajani
Arabic
and the
language.
Sudani, but that ain't the only people. That ain't.
You know
That
what I'm
ain't.
saying? So don't say I'm ignorant. I just need 30 seconds. I just
You
respect
are.
the scholarship on it. Bringing
Root words. They call East Africans, Central Africans, West Africans, people below the Sahara. They label them Sudani.
That don't mean black.
Sudani does mean black.
Does mean black.
Yeah, he dumb as hell. Hey,
He
Root,
don't
you
know-
dumb as hell.
And
Sudan
Arabs will
used to
use
be what they call all of
They will
them.
use that as the black slave.
Root words. It's Balad al Sudan, the land of the black. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just put a map in the private chat.
You wasn't
I
listening.
thought
You was
you
trying to
said.
rebut so quick.
I thought you
Who you telling? He needed 30 seconds, son. He just needed 30 seconds.
That's the word in Africa. My fault. I just thought you said Sahara. I apologize. That's the nation.
You listening.
Y'all have never used this. He is the only person I've seen bring real science.
We don't speak Arabic,
Yes, we
bro.
have.
We don't
Bro,
speak
I wrote a whole
Arabic. We've
goddamn
been
book on
talking
it.
about
If
this.
y'all can show me this, I will give y'all $10 if y'all can go on.
Root word.
YouTube and prove
What's the
me
name of my
wrong.
book, Root word?
I will give
What's the name
y'all
of my
$10.
book? Root. All right,
Sir,
give my 10.
I said
What's the
you
name of my
opened up
book?
your book and showed us.
What was
If
the
you
name of my
opened up
book?
your book and showed us this.
Yo,
All salute
the
to
name
Sutek.
of my
Sutek,
book,
you showed
the
true
name of my
science to
book
me,
is
my
The
brother.
Coming of Islam in Balad al Sudan.
Sir, you did not
And
never
I
open
showed it
up
on
your
the
book
screen with
and
you on the
show us
panel.
this shit on the YouTube.
Root
You
words.
never
Root
showed
words.
us.
Root words. Be quiet. Can you read the screen, brother?
The screen says what Sutek says. The land
Read
of
it.
blacks that none of y'all have ever said, or I'll give y'all $20.
Are you dumb?
I'm
see,
calling y'all out. I will
You're
give you
dumb.
cash app you $20 if y'all can show me anytime y'all have ever said this. How I honor this.
Hey, Root, let me get my 20. Hold on, share my screen. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna see how much integrity you got. One nigga flaked out on $100. Let's see if you flake out on 20.
I said you, Sutek.
The coming of this is not me. This is not. Can I get it out? This is Sean book. This is Sean book.
I
right
said,
here.
when have
The
they
coming
ever
of the
showed
Bilal
this?
Al Sudan.
Be quiet, bro.
I said, when have
You see how you flaking for the $20?
No,
That's crazy. You see that? Any red Sean Cal Funny. This is his book. I got it over here. I just don't feel like grabbing it.
I'm just gonna rebut you.
How?
You don't gotta rebut me with my
Yes,
$20.
because I said
bro.
I would give y'all $20 if Sean has ever showed this on YouTube.
He has.
That's
He
what I
was
said.
on
On YouTube.
Hold on. We got that
That's
too.
what I said.
We got that too.
That boy braid too tight.
I will shoot y'all $20. Right
So
now.
lucky he way
That boy braids too
Right
tight.
now, if anybody but Sutek has showed that on YouTube.
Hold on.
So look, hold on, real quick, y'all. He didn't
That's
want
what
to
I said. Salute your scholarship, Sutek.
Be
And
quiet.
salute to you, Sean, for showing
Shut
that in
the
your book.
fuck up, man. Shut up. Root stop, man. You just keep going.
Get me
Stop.
out of here, then. I don't give a fuck.
Man, shut up. Look,
No,
the land of the
fuck
black.
out of here, then, nigga.
The land of the black.
Every time he get proved wrong,
No,
wrong, he want to
y'all
get kicked
fake.
out.
Y'all don't show this shit.
Be quiet. Nobody listen. Why we
Man,
talk
I'm
about
outta here,
Black
bro. Let me
American
get my
history.
piece out, man.
No, you're not getting nothing out until I read this. Until I read this, you ain't getting nothing out. Let me read it, or you not get. I just keep hitting mute.
Can I leave, man?
I will. No.
How you gonna ask me fucking button, nigga?
Man, no, fuck that.
Are you gonna read the whole thing?
He works like a white.
Y'all, no.
So it says the land of the blacks. Historically, Sudan referred to both geographical regions stretching from Senegal on the Atlantic coast to northeast Africa and the modern Sudan. The name derives from the Arabic Balad al-Sudan, or the land of the blacks. This nigga root words is retarded. Hold on real quick, y'all. Lucky, what's good, bro? You ain't saying nothing yet. What's going on, brother?
Yeah, what's up, fam? What's up with y'all? Y'all beating on Ruta already?
Yeah, trying to battle the pseudo already, man.
I'm saying never show
send Sean his $20. Y'all abos is gonna stop as
Hey man, you gonna get me out of here. You gonna keep treating me like a
man. I'm gonna keep meeting. Send Sean.
He's going to run. He's looking for a reason. Why are you looking for a reason to run? Stop trying to run, Rootworld.
So look, yo, Sean.
For real, bro. The fuck wrong with you, nigga?
No, what's wrong with you?
No, I'm the one betting the 20. Don't talk to
us.
Hey, my cash app in the private chat, yo. My cash app in the private chat.
We both need 20, bro.
You own Sutek too. You own Sutek too.
20.
Right, we're gonna float the whole hundo to the damn set.
On that Negro land map too, so shit. I'm about to goddamn show proof. Yeah, let me get
and you know, Rootworld is claiming to be a Muslim as well, man. You know that Arabs would consider you to be an Abid, right? He left. He ran. Motherfucker, another goddamn motherfucker that don't want to pay us our money.
Yeah, he ran. He ran. That's what they do. A Marvelous ran. Root word. He another one. Asbest. So
yo, is A Marvelous? Hey, yo. A Marvelous is Zab. That's Zab.
Nah, I don't think so. Nah.
Yo, yeah, that's the same voice, yo. He saying he in New York and all of that because that's what Zab at.
Yeah, but nah, he don't. He not. I don't think he's that. I remember before, Sean, you tried to tell me somebody's the same person. I ain't believe you. You was right. You was right. But I don't know about this one.
And not a coincidence. You got an email? I'll email you those pictures. You got to download and stuff. I'll shoot you the picture. I'll email it to you.
What it do?
Yeah, not a coincidence. I wanted you to prove that you can prove that all so-called black people in America came from Africa. You said you can prove that.
Yeah, the descendants of the slave trade. Yeah, we can prove that.
Yeah.
Hold
on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Let Lotus. What's good? Lotus just got up in here a couple minutes ago. I don't want to leave him out. What's good, Lotus? Callie, I put my email in the back chat. What's good, Lotus? Lotus, we don't want to see you opposing, man. What's up?
You did this shit. The fuck?
What it do? What up, now?
What's up, man? What's good with you?
Regular day, you know what I'm saying? Just put in about 3 hours on the chest, ran 3 full court games.
He wasn't doing no
running around 20-year-olds.
He ain't got no damn jump shot on a chest day, nigga. Stop the cap.
Jump shot on the chest day all day.
Nigga,
he was out there blowing layups.
Hold on real quick.
All day.
Trash ass form.
Yeah, worked on the back yesterday. Came and hit a couple people eyeballs. Hit a couple people eyeballs out their socket.
You probably one of the niggas they don't even pass the ball to on the court. They be playing 3-on-3.
Why you always lying? Oh my gosh. Stop fucking lying.
Lotus, you don't lying to us, man.
Get the hell up out of here, bro. I'm about this life, bro.
Lotus like that one old head who always be fouling.
Get the hell up out of here, bro.
Nigga trying to ball in some trucks.
Yo, get the hell out of here, bro.
All in some what?
Nigga balling in some A6. This nigga.
Some A6.
Nigga balling in some running shoes and shit.
You talking about, little bum boy? I probably got some money on this motherfucker. You talking about,
That
bro?
cat is fed up, bro.
I'm out here representing my Kyries. What you talking about?
He talking about the Hebrew Israelites. I see.
My shoes cost more than your whole fucking outfit.
That boy hooping in the Hebrew Abros. I see.
Yeah. What kind of shoes you got on right now? Goddamn Pro Wings?
Bro, I don't got no shoes on. I'm at the crib. Nigga, big crib shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got them raggedy ass feet out there, huh? Smelling like hot ass mayonnaise and 30-year-old bologna.
Nah, you the one you got done working out, and you the one smell like hot ass. Fuck wrong with you, boy? That nigga smell like a whole can of Vienna sausages. Fuck wrong with you?
Nah, I keep my hygiene right.
He ain't get the part yet. He can't even get
I don't eat no meat, so I don't be smelling like that.
He's sideline watching.
Smelling like you.
He just lost. That's why he called. That's why he called in. They just ran him off the court and shit.
Nah, the other team bounced. The other team bounced. I went through for one today.
No, I believe.
But if he won, he would have stayed on the floor, though. It don't even make no sense, man. We ain't gonna niggas, bro. Fuck out of here. This nigga came out hoop, never hoop. Motherfuckers.
I bet y'all.
Hey, you know, indigenous people don't shoot hoops, right? They don't play basketball.
They don't know shit like this.
They don't play basketball, yo. They play soccer.
You probably pass out. Back there.
Yo.
I go back there every corner.
Hey, this nigga a con artist, yo. Your mama know you be hustling people, yo.
Hustling people? What?
Yeah, you a goddamn con artist.
Hustling? Who am I hustling?
Society, nigga, with your fucking lies.
What am I hustling?
Lies.
Misinformation.
Hey, yo. Just go hoop, bro. Hang up. Get off this shit. Go
What
hoop.
misinformation?
You can't focus.
Hey,
you can't focus. Everything about you is misinformation.
You don't got a dick.
Everything is about you is misinformation, nigga. We ain't gotta go through this. We done did this shit for years, nigga. You know your motherfucking ass pseudo. You know your motherfucking ass. You know your motherfucking ass pseudo.
Yo, you got mangina.
Yo, hold on.
You got mangina.
Lotus. Hold on. Let's take a break real quick.
My background light, so my background loud, so I'm probably cutting.
How old is this nigga, man?
Hey, but
that
I'm
nigga
go
47.
I don't agree with man. Hey, man, come on.
That nigga Lotus old, yo. I'm surprised that nigga ain't goddamn dropping off motherfucking lunch.
I do grocery shopping too. I could take off in your mama mouth.
He an Uber driver?
Yeah, Uber driver, yo.
No, I'm not
DoorDash,
you get it right.
DoorDash, nigga. Like Uber and DoorDash ain't the same shit.
I have a family business.
Like Uber and DoorDash ain't the same
shit. I have a family business. I can take
Yo, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I got a room and board.
Lotus.
I got a room and board business.
You live at the hotel.
Hey, one of our houses, we make over $150,000 a fucking year.
You ain't gonna eat. Fuck out of here.
Boy, I've been clearing.
You ain't spending that money, honestly.
I've been clearing 80,000 with wind.
Look, he is secure now. Yeah, you know he is secure.
You probably got an EBT card. I ain't seen an EBT card.
You ain't got enough money to braid your slick back yet.
Well, man, fake ass African motherfucker with no information.
Look, he bad. That Uber shit got to him.
You
that Uber shit.
You bum
making hundreds of thousands of dollars.
All right,
you
play the video.
You driving for
Play
Uber
the
Eats.
video. Play Longo Price.
Yeah, play the video.
Longo Price don't look bad.
Down there, it says I think y'all need to challenge that because all the Africans I meet, they don't even call themselves black.
Before somebody go break your EBT card.
Actually, they do. They refer to themselves as Negro Africans and
EBT card has
distinction with those North Africans. Literally explain
that. There's no career shaming, okay? It's okay to drive Uber, man.
Shut up when somebody break your EBT card. You bum ass fake African.
Lotus.
Somebody gonna break your EBT card.
Hey man, you acting real light skinned
My
right
bad,
now.
my
I don't
bad.
think they got that shit in the low country for real.
Hold on, listen. I want y'all opinion on this clip real quick. I want y'all to listen to this. Let me know what y'all think about this. All right, real quick.
You can come back. Even if you want me to calm down. Oh. But yeah, not the play of 6,000 BCE.
Hey, I would.
The oldest astronomical calendar. It ain't got nothing to do with.
Oh no! You've got the 12 signs of the zodiac etched 30,000 years ago in caves all across the earth. Okay.
What's the name of one of them caves? We're gonna look at it. I like looking at the stuff you come up with.
I'll be honest. My thing is Old World Florida. We don't have one of those caves in Florida, so I don't have any. But I am an astrologer, and I have.
So I picked that clip because pseudo as fuck. So you see how he says we got zodiac signs in caves all over the world, 30,000 years old. So Unc asks him for a source, and he says he doesn't have it. But nobody, what I don't like is how Unc didn't press that shit. He wouldn't have been able to say nothing else after that. Not with me. He would have had to show me them zodiac signs in them caves. But Unc let him slide. But what y'all think about it?
They never have a desktop, bro.
Never.
Yeah, it's bullshit though, man. Astrology started with I want to say the Sumerians. I did a presentation on this whole shit about how it's pseudoscience. It started with the Sumerians. So how the fuck do you go back 30,000 years? Where are you getting that from? This nigga he just basically lying, man. He basically lying. I don't see no I just leave it there, bro. He full of shit. I agree. Unc should have pressed his ass.
This the Abos got, but I'm trying to be all nice and shit.
Y'all dissertations suck.
With the
man.
white
y'all
guy.
better come up with some better dissertation than that.
Man, shut your dry slick back hair ass up, nigga.
You don't even know.
Say it with your
Hold
chest,
on.
man. You sound like you got a
Lotus. Stop trying to deflect from us examining y'all Abo teachers. The man made a claim.
I don't believe a damn thing coming out of his mouth.
Why are you being so testy? The man made a claim and he couldn't prove his claim. Usually, Unc would have been on. 9 out of 10 times, Unc would have been on that source. Where's the source? He wasn't. He was feeling nice that night. But I think he did this. The white guy did this shit multiple times that night. Right? So.
I don't know why not a coincidence. I've dealt with Unc for years.
No. Fuck Unc. No, listen, forget Unc. This don't got nothing to do with Unc. Why is Old World Florida up there making claims that he can't prove? But meanwhile, the narrative is that he came and saved y'all that night. That's the narrative. That's the narrative.
I don't none of that old world built on sand ass information.
That's the narrative. That's the narrative. You want to see it? I'll prove to you that's the narrative.
I already know, bro. I knew about
Is that
him.
wait? Hold on. Is that the narrative
going
on?
The other Aboriginals knew
hold
about
on. I don't. Yeah, we know y'all know about him. Cool. But is that not the? Is that not the narrative that's going on amongst the Abo community?
Yeah, a lot of people believe the stuff.
Yeah, he saved the day, right? No, they believe he saved the day.
Oh man. Hey, well, you know what it is. You know what it is. You called it before. Cass called it before. He finally got something right.
Watch this real quick. Watch this. Yeah, behind every pseudo there's a white pseudo. Watch this real quick. Watch.
Oh, yes or no? Do they pay homage to his whiteness or his scholarship?
Neither. He ain't earned a spot yet. He ain't earned no spot, bro. He brand new. This nigga's brand motherfucking new. I've been around longer than this nigga. He brand new. He ain't earned no spot yet. He's just a white boy with an idea. Calm down. Like, see, this is what happens when y'all let. What happens when y'all let niggas mislead y'all into exaggerations? This nigga brand new. Right, He is not the great white hope, bro.
Who's the white boy, folks? I missed that.
The Great White Hope. So why are they arguing?
Larry Bird. Oh shit.
They sitting there arguing about it because that's the discussions that they're having. Because A1 couldn't do what he was supposed to do, so they had to bring in the Jesus in.
How long was he? He a buckler, man. He buckler.
A1 said none of his people held him down. Old Florida was the only one. That nigga A1 was really feeling like that.
Word.
Like he's a buckler. Like
not a coincidence. I sent it to you, bro. I want you to share this for the Aboriginals.
I'm gonna take it. So who up here? Just Lotus representing the Abo? How is it that y'all allowed
I ain't
this to
representing no damn Longo.
How y'all allowed this to happen? But whether you like it or not, he was representing y'all.
Nah, I'm Tribe Up. Nah.
What the difference?
I am Tribe Up. Tribe Up was started by me, Lex Vortex. Not Lex Vortex. He bounced on us. Ty Data and Supreme Chief Holiday. That's the originators. And then it was changed to Aboriginal. It was all about Tribe Up.
That shit whack.
You bum motherfuckers, play the video. Play the video.
Look,
let's see what.
Hold on, look. Check it out.
He was saying that shit too, nigga.
Lotus, can you read? You see up here at the top where it says, I'll read it. It says, Unk building with old world color was black people in America before 1492. So why is he talking about y'all topic? This is the shit y'all supposed to. This is the shit y'all proving. This is y'all premise.
They say
this is y'all premise.
Even in that
Columbus,
conversation, Unc told that nigga A1 that was his teacher.
Christopher Columbus is a fictional character, so I don't believe anything that Longo said about the evidence for people being here in America. I don't believe none of that. I don't believe none of it.
You gotta get
Christopher Columbus was a fictional character now. But fictional
satire
black
character
in Brazil or whatever. He was
he got to get a desktop or something, bro. Laptop, Chromebook, something. He better drive from sun up.
I don't think this nigga got a desktop. I definitely don't believe that.
What?
You don't have a desktop.
He said you're slick.
I have a lab. I have 3 laptops at my motherfucking business. I don't have a desktop. I never had a need. I never had a need to get a desktop.
Eats does not give out laptops, bro. You're capping.
I never had a need to get a desktop, so I haven't got a desktop.
Notice he won't say I don't drive for Uber Eats. No,
I don't. I don't drive for Uber Eats. I have a. What do you? Hey, what do you do for a living? I'm sorry, ma'am. What do you do for a living?
Hold on.
Yeah, I want to hear the information, but not a coincidence. Hey, put your career up. What the fuck do you do for a living? What do you do for a living?
You talking about?
Hold on, real quick.
Hey, every one of y'all. What do y'all do for a living?
Drive trucks and I am unarmed security. That's exactly what I do. I drive.
You do security?
Yeah. I got Class A CDL, and I also have my armed and unarmed security. Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh yeah, you don't make enough. You're not even the fucking same category or bracket of money that I make a year.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
From Uber
Eats?
From Uber Eats? What?
Hold on, look. Hold on.
No, I am a massage therapist. I run a room and board. I'm a DSP1. I IHSS. And I got bills I pay.
He said something about he got DSLs. I'm good.
Hold on, Gullah, hold on, real quick. Let me talk to Lotus real quick. Lotus, we don't care what you do for a living. We up here for this information. Everybody is grown ass man, and they out here doing what they got to do to survive. We don't care about all that money shit right now. We ain't talking about that. We can make a show about how to make money. You want to learn how to trade options? You know what option trading is? Like we can talk about all these other things where we can make money at. But we not doing that right now. We talking about y'all dumb ass narrative, y'all dumb ass ideology. That's what we're talking about.
But I don't believe. I don't believe.
You don't
have to believe in 1942.
You don't have to, but check it out. Watch this. Let's watch this clip real quick. Let's watch this clip real quick. Real quick. Take 2 seconds because he brought up Columbus. So let's just see this conversation that happened about with Columbus and A1. Well, Garfield and A1 was talking about Columbus, and watch how A1 get slapped around silly real quick.
Hey, can I ask A1 a question real quick, please, before I jump off? Peace and love, Senator. Can I just ask him a question, brother A1? Are you there, sir?
Yeah, bro. Yes, sir.
All right. Did you say that the spears that Columbus said that the spears were African, and that Columbus, when he came over here, he said he saw black people? Did you say that?
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
All right. Now I'm gonna ask you one question. I ain't saying that they're African.
Right? I'm saying that that's according to.
Hold on. Stop. You answered already. Let me just do this and leave. Ladies and gentlemen, who studies Van Sertima and who studies De Las Casas and who studies Columbus, we need to go to the primary. This is why I asked the guy, the funny looking guy that was on before, what was the primary? The reason why they can't bring a primary, because Columbus or De Las Casas never said that. It was Van Sertima that inferred that into the information. In other words, it was made up. Now let me prove it, because I have the primary right here on my phone right here, and I'm going to read it what it says. What happened is Van Sertima testified in front of Congress. Can y'all mute up, please? Because somebody's mic is on, what you call it. And let me repeat this. Columbus never said he saw black people. He never said that. Columbus said their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of a horse's tail. They wear the hairs brought down to the eyebrows, except a few locks behind, which they wear long and never cut. They paint themselves black. Let me repeat that. They paint themselves black. So if they're black already, they wouldn't have to paint themselves black. And they are the color of the Canarians, neither black nor white. Some paint themselves white, others red, and others of what color they find. Some paint their faces, others the whole body. Some only round the eyes, others only on the nose. So that's what Columbus said. Now watch this.
So that's
now.
your source.
Hold on, beloved. Hold on. Let me finish, because I gotta go. Hold on 1 second. Now, as far as the gold spears from Africa, again, De Las Casas or Columbus never said that. That is an inference from Van Sertima. Nobody says that in their records that they have spears from West Africa. That is not true. So this is how you kill this argument. I would like to see a primary source saying that the spears come from Africa, and I would like to see the argument where Columbus said that the people were black. I rest my case.
They actually wasn't African, just as much as you need to understand as far as that. And I would love put that in the back chat, and I would love to look over what you just put out there.
So hold on, we're gonna listen to his rebuttal, but you see how he said put that in the back chat? I would have loved to see what you put out there. Me and him had a debate. He brought up that same thing with the gold spears, and I brought up the same thing Garfield brought up. It comes from his one of the letters from Columbus's first voyages, and I got it pulled up. I'm gonna show the actual primary to it, but no, stop, bro, stop. No, for real, bro. I'm talking. You could ask any questions when it's done. I'm just giving a little pause real quick, because we're gonna hear A1's response, and we're gonna see if he actually comes with anything good, right? So here we go.
But
you're supposed to already have the information,
brother. Listen, you ain't show the information. You want me to read from something? All right, let me read from something. You want me to read? Okay. All right, and this is a book called Slavery in Cherokee Nation by Patrick Means, and he have a bunch of sources about contact of Negroes in America. But this is just
I never asked you that. I asked you about what the brother said earlier about the black Columbus saying that they're black and they got these gold spears from Africa. So you confirmed as you jumped on, you agreed. So I asked you for a primary source. If it's not from Columbus,
actually never said it came from Africa. It actually never said that the gold came from Africa. They only said that they had gold tip spears, like something that they recall that they I'm not saying that they African spirits. I'm not saying that. You're saying that.
So where's
I'm not
Columbus
saying
saying that they're black? Hold on.
Brother.
Don't lie to us. Don't lie to Sonetta, because we
What
have
you
no
mean don't
record.
lie? Brother, my dude.
Where is Columbus saying that they black? Point it out.
I'm about to
Where is the source? Where's the primary? I'm not doing this
Hey,
game.
Where
is the primary?
Bro. You ain't gonna bring all your people up here and just let these niggas bombard me like this.
Hey, Sonetta, I'm out, man.
I'm up here solo.
He said, "Let niggas bombard him like it was more than one person." It's him and Garfield. He couldn't answer the question. He tried to go to another source instead of going to Christopher Columbus. That shit makes no fucking sense. But let me.
I'm glad he used that source though, because I got that source. I got that book, Slavery in the Cherokee Nation. It don't agree. It does talk about Columbus and that shit that he said, but it don't agree with black people being Cherokee or indigenous to America.
That's what they always do, man. That's what they always do. So real quick, this is the journal of Columbus' first voyage, right?
Hey, now the question.
So, it's translated. Go ahead, Cujo.
Hey, yo, can you get back on your boy embarrassing himself, the real rap character? But that shit was cringy. He kept saying all that shit, man. That shit was cringy, man. He just want to be down. It's sad. I know that's your boy, for real.
Nah, hold on. I don't know. First of all, I don't know nobody.
No. I mean, I know you. I mean, I'm fucking with you when I say that, but you know what I'm saying. Seriously,
no, I know real words. I know real rap, bro. For real.
I was embarrassed for him, man. I was really embarrassed for him because he tried to play both sides of the fence because he got a problem with the Aboriginals.
Nah, he's still stuck, bro. He don't like the Aboriginals. He's stuck, bro, and he's stuck like he's close. I think he's close to breaking through though, and switching sides, bro. He weren't.
Yeah, but you can't. It's like you can't go back on the word. I remember when I felt like that when I was like 17. You know, you don't want to go back on something you've been saying for the longest time. So that's what's kind of sad about this this internet thing that we live in.
He's stuck in between
because you put yourself out there too much, and then you know you'll sound like you a nigga. But that shit was cringy, man. That shit was embarrassing as hell, bro.
Yeah,
I wanted to pull him
I
out
think
the
what
context.
he was trying to do was come on there, big up Virginia. I think what he was trying to do was bang on the other elbows, but once they put him in their crosshairs, he had to try to wiggle up out of there. So he tried to, you know what I mean, play crazy for a minute to get the spotlight off of him because they were finna be on his ass.
Yeah, because he wasn't going to be able to prove that he was indigenous, man. It's no matter. I don't care if you're claiming to be separate from the Abos, you're not. When you got the same claims, bro, you can't prove it.
Exactly,
and when you go look at the documentation is not going to say what you say it is. What happens? What some of the Abos who actually do research, they'll see the word freedman and they'll get it confused and say that freedman actually meant that they're indigenous. No, freedman can mean a lot of things. You know, it could mean free black, or it also could mean that you are the freedman of one of those 5 civilized tribes, but they don't know that.
Hey, I want to point out something, y'all.
Who that?
I want to point out something. So
when did freeman become a surname?
Hold on.
Hold on, real quick. We gotta wrap this up real quick because I want Honey to get in here too. She just jumped up here, but go ahead, Kaz. You jumped in. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. So I want y'all to find because Top Cats pointed out because he wasn't feeling Dr. Lonzo. So find. I think it's he was either debating Ankh or Sonetta on the same thing. You know, ask him a question. Does he believe blacks were here before 1492? And Dr. Longo said no. He said no.
Nah, we gotta find that.
Yeah,
we gotta find that.
Top Cat played it on his show yesterday.
Yeah, I know what you talk about. Yeah. He definitely said that.
Yo, could y'all help me out? Help me out.
He playing with him. He playing with him.
I'm gonna look for.
Just to let you know, Root Words is hiding in the chat room under the Free Papua TV. That's Root Words.
Nah, Free Papua.
No, that's not Root Words. That's not Root Words.
That's a whole different.
That's
he typed this like a god damn.
Yeah, that's a whole different nigga. But he be listening to Abos sometimes too. But hold on, real quick.
Quiet, top flight security.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. So what Garfield was reading from was this. It's the Journal of Columbus' First Voyage, and right, it says their hair is short and coarse, almost like the hairs of horsetail. They wear their hair brought down to the eyebrows, except a few locks behind, which they wear long and never cut. They paint themselves black. Like he asked, why would they paint themselves black? Like we see in all the murals. Why would they paint themselves black if they're already black? And they are the color of the Canarians, right? Neither black nor white. So this is what Columbus said about them. On his first voyage, the first time he seen them, he said they're neither black nor white. So I'm gonna pass it to Honey. What's going on, Honey? You was in the chat for a while. What you been seeing? What's going on? What's on your mind?
No, I'm cool. I was just listening right now.
All right, if you got anytime you want to jump in, just let me know.
Okay.
All right. So A1 embarrassed himself with the Columbus thing. He tried to bring up Columbus. Like I said, I in the debate he did this shit, and my next round I pulled it up what Columbus actually said. So he should have learned this shit about 6 months ago, but Abel's learning at a slower rate than anybody else. So anybody want to jump in? This is the time now.
I'll just say real
Hell
quick.
yeah, that Christopher Columbus is garbage, bro.
They were
He didn't
painting
speak no damn
themselves. They were painting
Who was talking
themselves.
first? You can go after him.
They were painting themselves for multiple reasons. For example, for a status as a status symbol, and the hunters will also paint themselves black because they hunted at night, and it was kind of like a camouflage and make them harder to see. You know what I'm saying? So that they did paint themselves black, but they weren't black people.
Exactly.
And we know niggas ain't black. We know niggas, you know what I mean? We brown skin. So even if they was saying that they paint themselves black, like how you gonna try to use that to say that it was niggas, man? Fuck out of here.
Yeah. And even Sean shared this with me a little while ago, maybe a month or two ago. I didn't know nothing about this, but it's what each color represented in the ancient Mayan civilization. So when you're looking at these paintings and you see these certain colors, they have meanings, right? Where's it at? The Maya colors in it, right? It got a list somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So the meaning of Maya colors, right here, black, the color of bad omens, of unknown. It is often compared with black corn, black death, the color where our dead rest. The embodiment of bad ideas is symbolized rest. So when you see them using this black and all that, they're not saying that. And they got other colors and all that. It's just it's crazy. But Lotus, you had something to say? Go ahead.
Cristobal Colon did not speak English.
Who said he did?
All y'all information has Cristobal Colon information in English.
So what? We can't translate?
So y'all and Longo and anybody that believes that stuff.
Even the book is literally. Oh my god!
I can't deal with this type of stuff.
Show me the empirical data, flunky, top flight security, and 8-boy over there. Show me the empirical data.
And be a little bit
Day-Day. Okay, Day-Day. I want to see the empirical data.
Empirical data.
Please.
What? That Columbus spoke what?
You just.
I want to see. Did he write it?
Letter.
Yeah, he wrote.
Show me the letter. Show me the letter.
He wrote a diary. He has a diary.
He had a diary. How the hell do you know he had a diary? You were there.
Because he recorded it. He wrote it himself.
He wrote it himself, huh? Okay, I want to see it. Show it to me.
This is how you become an
research. So how are you saying that he did it if you never looked into it?
Well, I mean, you should know about it.
How would you know somebody had a diary without empirical data?
Go ahead, Honey. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying he's saying that he's yelling about how it's not true without ever having looked into it. It's a whole it's literally out there. Like
okay, if it's literally out there, put it in the back chat, honey. Honey boo boo, honey boo boo, put it in the back chat. Well, I don't believe it.
Look,
y'all full of shit.
Motherfuckers don't disrespect you. I will. Don't fuck with me, baby.
They disrespect me all the time, honey.
This is what I'm telling you, motherfucker. If you want some research,
oh,
don't sit here trying to say
Lotus,
it's not this and it's
Lotus,
not that, and you ain't motherfucking even ever took the time to look it up.
I did. Are you a descendant of Christopher Columbus?
Man, bro,
Oh, well, put your tampon back in your raggedy ass pussy and show
what?
Nah, if you're gonna call don't attack her.
Boy, he a soy boy.
Let me address
Don't
it.
attack her
He a soy boy.
Lotus. We are not doing that. We're not gonna talk there and disrespect any female that disagrees with what you're saying. Because you could talk to the guys like that all day, but you're not gonna do that, bro.
Don't talk to me
And
like that. I'm in Cali.
I mean, if you want to disagree with her, but don't
disagree.
Them
And
goddamn
trust me, she don't need us. She don't need us to stand up for her. I'm pretty sure.
No, we going to.
No, exactly. But we're going to. You're not gonna do that, Lotus. Don't do that. I'm gonna bring you back up, but you gotta chill, bro. This ain't that time. Like, you want to talk to niggas crazy, go ahead, but you're not gonna do that to the lady, man. For real. There's different ways for you to be witty and be a smart ass without being disrespectful.
Bro, this nigga just come on the internet and do that. He don't do that in the. He from Cal. He don't do that in his neighborhood, bro.
Nobody does.
On my mama, I promise
it's okay if you disagree with a chick because she's an adult, you know, and she here to go and she can stand up on her own. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can disagree with her, but when you start talking about cooch and calling her a bitch and shit, nah, nigga, it don't roll like that over here. We don't get down like that. We ain't coming over there talking y'all motherfuckers like that. You know what I'm saying?
I never went on an Abo panel and disrespected any female because I don't do it in real life. So why would I do it on the internet?
Catch who fade? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Catch the fade, man. Y'all niggas.
I got a box right there. Bring your bitch ass over there. Catch my head. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? I have somebody up there touch your faggot ass. You faggot ass fuck.
Pull up.
Fuck your hood, bitch. Fuck your dead homies.
Hold on. First of all,
I'm on
I think it's so.
right
I'm
now.
be honest. I think it's probably lying and shit, man. Because he keep throwing his F word around and he going at the sister. Like I think it's some
beat your motherfucking ass, kid.
Hold on, one
he got like
like that. Lucky, say that again. Let Lucky get the mic. Go ahead, Lucky.
I'm just saying it's I'm starting to notice some tendencies from this man, right? Like every time he go left, he always throw the homophobic slurs out there, and then he always got some type of animosity for the women. Like, are you in competition with what's going on?
Yeah,
they see the nigga hair. Who the
but
fuck wears stick backs in 2023?
Nigga say he got a dry greaser.
Real quick,
y'all. Sound like he was an Uber driver. He been acting different, bro.
Hold on, got enough nerves. Honey, you got something to say? I'm gonna bring Lotus back. Yo, Lotus.
It's the information. Like if you can't say like, okay, this just don't exist without ever trying to find it. Right? Well, it's in English. Okay, it's in a bunch of languages. You can find English books in Spanish. So the language thing doesn't matter. If you never heard of the book, you can ask, okay, well, what's the title of this book? Let me see the validity of this book. But to say it doesn't exist without even knowing or trying to research it doesn't make any sense. The thing to say is, well, I've never seen this or heard of it. Can somebody point me in the direction of it? Then after you read it, come back and say, okay, I don't believe this shit because of X, Y, Z.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Lotus, I'm gonna give you one more chance, bro. Just relax, bro. You don't gotta do all that shit, man. I hope you listening. You don't gotta do all that. You can get this shit off. I'm gonna let you talk, but when you start getting crazy, I gotta pull back on it. I'm gonna let you talk though. So.
On the internet.
All right. I learned about Christopher Columbus in elementary school. Did y'all learn about Christopher Columbus in elementary school?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody here that went to a decent public school, at least, or a private school, learned about Christopher Columbus in elementary school.
No, everybody in the United States learned about Christopher Columbus because it's called a curriculum. We all have to follow curriculum, so we all should know who Christopher Columbus.
Okay.
Big up Virginia.
Thank you, Cujo.
Big up Virginia.
Thank you.
Well, big up.
Thank you, Cujo. Thank you. Shout out to 8-Man Cujo.
Big up, Virginia. Now this man,
what is
I'm a type of ape. You don't gotta break it down.
Here we go. I was giving and I'm already cut off, and they wonder why I turn up.
Yeah,
now
because
somebody said
you know,
something about
fuck
your
turn
up, bitch ass nigga. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm over here calm as hell, cool and collective. I'm about to start assessing some of you retarded ass niggas. Y'all autistic. You autistic on the spectrum like a motherfucker. I'm on Arrow and Cerritos for any man who wants to come to the boxing ring on Arrows and Cerritos in Azusa, California, or we could go to my hood.
Let him go. Let him go.
I was talking. I was cut off. I wasn't saying no threats. But you don't have a hood. You don't have a hood. You're a Pan-African.
Loaded. You was disrespectful. You was disrespectful earlier though. Before I got off.
Yeah, well, Honey Boo Boo was disrespectful to me. Whoever got energy from me in a wrong way, talking about me anyway, I got heat for you. I got heat for you. And words online do not hurt me, but words hurt y'all. Hurt words. Hey, your mother sucked my dick.
How you talk to your mom?
Your mom sucked me up, bro.
See,
and all I paid was $3.
Is that how you talk to
your mom? Smokes crack. Your mom smokes crack.
Your mama, yo.
Your mom, you're an abortion survivor. You are an abortion survivor.
Is that how you talk to your mom?
Your mom,
like for real, think about it, bro.
Your mom talked to my dick with her mouth.
Have some decorum.
Hey, how are you gonna tell me that decorum when people cut me off and start being disrespectful when I was having intellectual dialogue? When I was having, fuck your mom. And when I was having intellectual dialogue about Christopher Columbus, and you guys are cutting me off. And insulting me. I'm in Azusa, California. I'm on Cerritos and Arrow. I know the person who runs the boxing ring. That sounds fine.
You wouldn't even act the way you acting online right now around my mom.
That's so cool. But no, I will beat the bro.
You ain't. No, you won't. Bro, don't say that. Don't say that. Bro, don't say that.
Bro,
don't say that. Don't
bro,
say that.
I will kick your fucking kneecaps off your fucking leg. I will break your fucking elbow. I will literally pop your masseters. I will literally pull your fucking ear off of your fucking face. That's what Tai Chi and massage therapy, a career I have. Years. But I was trying to have an intelligent conversation.
Don't say that.
And you homosexuals are all agitated. I can talk all calm and relax and just talk about Christopher Columbus. Shut up,
Christopher, bro.
Shut your keep your dick. If you keep your dick sucker shut, I can talk.
Go back to him.
What kind of man talking about
bitch ass nigga? You know what I'm saying? A bitch ass nigga talking about some DSLs or something, bro. Like, come on.
Day Top Flight Security. I appreciate your misinformation about whatever career I have. No problem. So what's Christopher Columbus's? What is Christopher Columbus's real name? What is Christopher Columbus's real name? What is Cristobal Colon? What does Cologne? Why does he have COLON in his name? Why?
Why does he have? That's his name.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Y'all have not done enough research to have this discussion with me. Y'all have not had enough. No. Hold on. Hey, no. Boom.
Come on.
Boom. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, you guys are the great researchers. You guys are the researchers. What does Inkunabula mean?
Why is his name called Cologne?
Inkunabula mean?
Why is his name Cologne? Give it to us. Give us the answer. Come on, educate us. Come on, big bad researcher. Give it to us. Exactly, nigga.
Nope.
Can I see this?
I got it. Y'all don't. I got it. Y'all don't.
Columbus.
It's Cristobal. Hey, nah, no. You guys are terrible researchers. Many people are. It's not your fault. It's Cristobal. It's Cristobal. One name. Hold on. Here go another one. It's Cristobal. It's Christobal. Is it one name?
Is that one name?
Don't answer it, nobody. Don't y'all listen.
I
Don't
thought so. You fake
Don't answer.
Egyptian, fake West African.
Look,
Yeah, I
he's mad
thought so.
again.
I
It's
thought
10
so.
It's 10 pounds.
I thought so. Hey, but that's it. Hey, I'm going on mute. Hey, y'all go ahead.
With the light
Hey,
skin
and rear back to what y'all talking about. Go ahead.
We're talking about different renditions of a name. That's it. We're talking about different renditions of a name. You say cologne means something. Okay, what does it mean? Tell us what it means. Because
Nope. What does Christ mean and what does ball mean?
Christ means anointed one.
Nope. Before we get to cologne, let's work our way to cologne.
I'm trying to have this guy this pseudo.
And it means the bearer. His name means the bearer.
Hold on,
okay,
y'all.
I'm gonna go on mute. Hey, go ahead. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead. Honey, I apologize for saying the tampon in your vagina. That was crossing the line. I will admit to that.
And you do it all the time.
Okay, that was a great question and great comments that you made.
In their lives, so
all
they act
of
like
Hold on, y'all. Lotus is
no, not for y'all, man. Hey,
no, I'm
hey,
not. Lotus,
no.
relax. Lotus, hold on.
I'm good.
Stop. I was telling them not to talk while you were doing something honorable, bro. I wanted you to get your shit off. What the fuck, man? Whether you mean it or not, it's good that you're saying it. All right. That's all. I just didn't want nobody to interrupt you. But to this Columbus thing, right? You know, we have like evidence of, his son, Diego Colon. He was actually the governor of Hispaniola for a time. Did you know that?
Yep. It's in the Library of Congress. It's in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Library of Congress. I have every single page going back to Bajani Eliu Fasson. I have all the details to that.
We don't need
what the fuck is the goddamn? Wait a minute. The Library of Congress in Pennsylvania? Shut, man, come on, man.
Yes.
Hold on.
Hey,
man,
Google it.
on, bro.
Google it.
Listen. Cujo, pay attention to what he said. I asked him if he knew about Columbus's son. He said yes.
I know about Columbus having a child. I don't remember all the details to the story. I have it. I actually have the page on my phone.
All right. Stop right there. Just stop right there. Stop right there. How was somebody fake having a son? That's what I want.
The whole story. The whole story is fake. I don't care.
So
hey, you're not gonna convince me.
Hold
you're
on,
not gonna
Diego.
convince me.
Hold on, stop, brother.
So what evidence you have that is fake?
Because we have proof his son is real. We have proof that Columbus is real. I don't get it. Like we have Juan, what's his name? Juan, Portugal. No, Juan Moreno. Juan Preto. He talks about.
Man, he was
He was a servant of Columbus, and he actually talks about it in the 1500s.
Where's the tombstone?
Who gives a shit?
Who cares?
Oh, that's no different than the Bible, Hebrew.
The Bible is about 3,000.
We have other evidence to corroborate. We have other evidence to corroborate his existence. We have other evidence to corroborate his existence, not like the biblical fucking Jesus.
Same thing, same people, same writers.
No,
I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back. It literally is. I'm gonna fall back. What does Incunabula mean? Okay, is Christ is Christopher? It's really Christ the Ball. Is Christ the Ball? Is Christ the Ball one name?
Why do you keep on asking questions and never answering a question that you've been asked?
First, it was
nobody answered anything I said.
They don't even realize what they're doing. That's that Dr. York shit. All you do is ask a bunch of questions. You know, and try to have somebody confounded.
If I asked this to an Ivy League professor, they would answer me immediately. The Ivy League professor would answer every one of my questions. No hesitation. Y'all ain't it. Y'all ain't it. What is Christ about? What does Christ
pseudo? An Ivy League professor wouldn't even engage in a discussion with you.
You're hurt.
Why do you think a professor would engage in a discussion with you?
I understand.
you.
I understand. You're hurt. You're hurt. I've had
You ain't
conversations
even
with
making sense to yourself.
plenty of Ivy League professors.
No, you
I've
haven't.
talked to plenty of
Stop
people in
lying.
my life,
The
bro.
closest thing you got to a
From
professor
all
is
over the
she's a
world.
goddamn teacher.
All over the world.
You ain't talking to no
all over the
goddamn
world.
professors all over the world, man. Stop your goddamn
No,
lying.
I've said I talked to people from
You
all
read
over the
5
world.
pseudo books, nigga. You think you know some shit because you got some misinformation.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Man, Lotus, all he gonna do is make his head hurt.
Oh, anyway, my argument is different. It's different than the argument that you guys are having. So I feel that the argument
you're not explaining
from what's
it.
happening. So that's why I say I'm gonna fall back because
said didn't exist. You said it didn't
that's
exist.
something that you guys got to figure out. That's something y'all got to figure out.
We don't have to figure it out because it's not a point of contention. No one cares. No one
Can
cares.
you tell me? Okay. Can you tell me who Claudius Labib is?
Yes.
Who is Claudius Labib?
Can you tell me why that's a relevant question? Again,
well, anyway, not a question is I'm gonna fall back because the argument in the conversation that you guys are having, if I interject what I'm saying, it makes it a 3-way thing. But what you guys are doing is you know what I'm saying? I like what y'all doing about long ago Christ. You know what I'm saying? The Jesus of the Aboriginals, as you guys say, because y'all said he was the savior. So go ahead, go in. I'm not in disagreement with what you guys are saying about Longo. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Fuck that. Why you asking me stupid ass questions about a
Nope.
person you said didn't exist? Stop trying to be somebody's friend on not liking the white boy. I don't got a problem with the white boy. I don't got a problem with him.
Nope.
I
know you don't because you believe you're an ape.
I
You
don't care about
believe
him.
you believe you are a ape. So I understand.
No, I believe that all human beings
You're an ape too.
He looked like a
Nah, that's y'all.
No, human
That's
beings.
y'all.
You just look a little more apish than we do, but you're an ape too.
I don't identify as ape or human.
You don't
being.
have
matter what you
identify.
identify
That's taxonomy.
I have my dissertation.
That motherfucker
I
was
respect that.
Neanderthal with the
That's why
that motherfucker.
I like talking to Cujo.
That motherfucker.
Cujo's not all sensitive and emotional.
That's a lot of that Neanderthal in him, man. He wasn't smart enough.
With a flow.
I don't really care.
All right, so carry on with Longo. Tell me when y'all figure out crystal ball cologne name and what cologne means.
Nah, listen, we don't care
on,
about
y'all.
Longo. We about to finish getting busy on these abos. Your people.
All right.
Longo.
I still got love for many Aboriginals. I have no issue with every single person that's a Moor or Aboriginal or any of that. But I will say is people are kind of out of their mind having somebody like Longo go on Sonetter like he represents the Aboriginal community. That shit look terrible. But that's what I got to say.
That's the whole point. That's my whole point.
That shit look terrible.
Why is this white boy speaking for y'all? They even changed the titles.
I ain't speaking for me.
I'm not gonna be your comforter talking about that white boy. I don't care about that white boy. I want to know why.
That's not the point, Cujo. The point is, why not have Aboriginals come out and be old world?
You're American too.
Why not? Why not have?
Hey, yo, are y'all
an Aboriginal
realizing how many
from Florida?
times you changed the topic?
I'm trying to revert the topic back to the main topic.
So
because you guys don't know about Christopher Cologne.
Yes, we do.
So what deal with
Oh, okay.
When you don't want to deal with something, you start diverging.
To that Uber.
Hey, okay. What is spice?
All that shit.
People were calling me. Hey, I let people call me
nigga,
names
came
before
on the panel calling people names.
Oh no, I didn't.
I was the first person you dialogued with.
I didn't.
And I wasn't even. I wasn't taking your bait. You kept.
I was talking about playing basketball. And people were insulting me.
You was being disrespectful.
No, we're on my level, people.
I wasn't taking your bait. Go back to play basketball.
None of y'all ain't
go
10%
goddamn DoorDash.
income.
Which one you gonna do? You gonna DoorDash or shoot bricks?
No.
Which one you gonna do?
I will dunk on your ass.
You gonna DoorDash or shoot bricks, nigga?
I will dunk on your your muwabo head.
You gonna
I will
DoorDash
dunk
or
on your
shoot bricks,
muwabo.
nigga?
You just want to talk about the white boys. You ain't getting no friends.
No, it's not Cujo. It's not about the white boy. It's about the white boy representing Aboriginals.
I mean,
it's
why
not about
if he
that.
can read
He could have been. He could have been somebody from India. He could have been somebody from Africa. The whole point is, it's somebody that's not an Aboriginal representing an Aboriginal.
Y'all niggas is not Aboriginal.
I'm not a racist like you.
You don't. Anybody on planet Earth is attached to an Aboriginal ancestor. So the shit is kind of weird. That's why.
What in the hell does that even mean, bro?
Where do people come from?
I told you to be making up shit.
Oh my God, man! Just stick to the damn topic of the live stream.
Aboriginal
Guys don't know what crystal
is.
Y'all don't know.
Adjective, not a noun.
There you go. Okay.
People that descend from Aboriginals. We all do. Everybody on the planet descends from Aboriginals of someplace. Come on, man.
I don't know whose context in that.
Thank you, Cujo. I agree with that.
I just want to say something. I want to say something. Christopher Columbus, you know, he actually has his descendants are still around. He has he got Cristobal Colon online. I know. I got it. I'm looking at his grandson right now. He's 73 years old.
Columbus genealogy PDF.
Chris, you know, he had one of his sons was assassinated, but in the there was like, I feel the Basque Separatist War. So one of his grandsons was assassinated. But I got one of his grandsons right here, Cristobal Colon de Carvajal, the 18th Duke of Veragua. So what are we doing?
Dope. That's dope. Hey, you got me there. Hey, Mule Ishmael
let's go back
had
to
900 plus children. He's a fictional character. And Osama bin Laden is a descendant of Mule Osman. Not Mule Osman Ismail. Mule Ishmael.
Yeah, I remember I knew about
and that is a fictional character and can get both here. So you guys, you please stop it, Cujo. Please stop your egg.
See,
everybody else fictional character because they don't want to believe it.
It doesn't make a difference to me,
man. Who got time for that bullshit?
Can we please talk about how the dude was talking on Sarnetta? That shit was embarrassing.
Yes, yeah, just go back to that.
But you know why? I'm gonna tell you
my level.
Hold on. Let me say this. This is why Abos always say that something is fake when it debunks them. See, nothing can be real.
We cannot allow this nigga to change the topic, yo. Listen. We played a video.
This is not my platform.
No, shut up,
I'm
man.
I'm not changing.
Listen, yo, not a C.
You
played a video with some white dude, right? You played a video with Uncle some white dude. Can we identify who the white dude is, and can we identify some of his claims and address them so that we can get through that shit and we can do the real work? Since the title of the show is that it's been a bad week for the Aboriginals.
Yeah, we gotta get A1 parts in there too, though. Gotta get that nigga parts
because we cannot let this dude steer us for 4 hours in a different direction.
Exactly,
and that's what he's doing. He
so
like
look,
the mold, yo.
Yeah, that is what he's doing. And you know what? I fell for it too. You're right, son. He went to all types of bullshit. But hold on, let me point something out. Y'all see this right here? This is the video. Y'all see Aboriginal power right here? He was up there for a hot second. Why he didn't stay? Let's just watch real quick. Let's just watch how long he was up there.
Understand it, but that band, right, goes around the planet. Those heavy bombardment of UVA rays, and so it would absolutely make sense for people to be brown or dark color skin. Like that's nothing. That makes sense, right? Like of course, yeah. That wouldn't like if there was anything other than that. Then it wouldn't make sense because they wouldn't have the ability to give rise to viable offspring. So I would ask you a question though: how did they get here? How did the native population get here?
So I'm gonna let him answer the question. Let's see what he says. But you see how fast Aboriginal power hopped off and hopped on. So that was weird. But he's asking for support. A1's asking for support. He got bad internet. Ab Power comes up there and leaves him with the white boy. But let's see what the white boy's answer to how dark-skinned people got to America.
That's the question. Now, I know the natives themselves, right? And their stories and folklore, they say they always have been here. They always been here.
Hey,
I'm
back.
And that makes sense.
Longo.
Real
That
quick,
makes sense.
Dylan,
Good to see you,
let me
man. I
preach
thought
this.
They make sense. That's in their story. But
Thought it-
the Hebrews also have a story that said that there's Adam and Eve. And everybody
we're not
has a
talking
story.
about
So
Hebrew.
we're
We're
applying.
talking about Aborigines. Oh, we're
No,
not
bro, you
talking about
can't come in. Your camera don't even work. Everybody got a camera but yours. You cut me off. Rude and the camera off.
Nah, Unc was killing this nigga. Unc was killing this nigga the whole night. But hold on, let's see something.
I'm
So
sorry.
the point I
You're
want
kind
to
of
make here is
long-winded.
that the native are supposed to be. I'm trying to take up for your inconsistencies, right? I'm answering the question. So the point is that it makes sense for indigenous people to have these stories of their own creation. Absolutely makes sense. No more different than the indigenous people in Israel came up with their stories. It makes sense. Africa, all human beings have their creation stories. And I'm gonna make a declaration right now, and none of y'all can get past it. All indigenous stories was wrong. There you
Okay.
have it.
All right.
So now let's
Let
move
me
forward. No, I'm not talking to you right now. Whoa,
I
whoa.
want to
You jump
address
in.
what
Hold
Dr.
on.
Longo
Relax. Slow down. So I'm back to you, old world Florida. How do you
Okay.
suppose the human beings got to America? Because this, for me, I'm not gonna run around the merry-go-round like everybody else do. I'm not gonna do it. The roles, this, that, and the other. I don't want to hear it. I want to know, how did human beings get to the Americas? That's my and if you can't get past that and give us a valuable explanation, then why should I continue the conversation? Now we talk about ghosts and spooks. It makes no sense. So all world Florida, how in the hell did that population of indigenous people with copper skin, how the hell they get to the Americas, bro?
Okay, well that's a good setup there. I would tell you, anyone who's seen my YouTube channel knows that Florida was at one time home to the largest and most magnificent, largest, like I said, glorious, expansive, largest ships, the greatest maritime empire there has ever been. At one time dwelled in the Gulf of Mexico. Now, this is where much of civilization originates from, before a type of cataclysm, a flood, in which the reins of society and civilization were transferred to the east.
Lucky, what it do?
What's up with you?
You went to sleep on me last night, man.
Yeah, man, you was trying to do the cleanup, what they call it, the graveyard shit.
Nah. All right. Yo, but dead ass fucking, I looked up, I'm like, damn, I told him 10 minutes. It was an hour later. I'm like, damn, I'm still gonna go. Fuck it. I hit you ain't hit back. I was like, yeah, he up to something.
Yeah, I got a hold of that good indica last night. That shit put me out of there.
Shit put you down.
But yeah, this was a banger though, you know what I'm saying? No Diddy. This was a yo, that nigga Sean funny as fuck.
That's a fact. Straight comedian.
Y'all be going on.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, man. Y'all like to share the video, man. Matt get y'all a marathon, man. Like to share the video.
Well, like, share the video, man. I don't even know what the likes is up to, but y'all don't be liking the video. Y'all like scared to hit the like button or something. Man. I don't get it. You know what it'd be, because it'd be 1,000 abos watching. That's what it'd be. They be watching on the low in the cut, trying to learn something. Well, what's up with the chat though?
You say
yeah.
what?
So now I was saying, what's up with the chat, man?
Oh yeah.
I heard there was a couple. I've seen there was a couple conversations. I didn't get to really read them though, because I was doing shit. Well, what you was asking Midwest to come up to explain what?
Yeah, so I mean Midwest, he been I guess he been doing his research on the Aboriginals. So
yeah,
he's come to a conclusion that they're twisting narratives from already that's been established mainstream science and mainstream history. So, you know, we come to that same conclusion. We know what they do, but I just wanted to hear from his perspective what narratives he thinks they was switching and you know what I mean, mischaracterized, because he spoke specifically about, he said they claiming a specific tribe down in the Mississippi region, and I guess that tribe was known to be at war with the Lenape. So you know how they do. So
yeah, that's cool, Joe. We live for real, man. I put the link in the chat. He thought it was a video on a video.
Reacting to the reaction. You see what I mean?
Word.
Now Cujo snapped last night on the replay too. That shit, Cujo be killing them niggas too. Lotus cannot fuck with him.
Nah, the replays it be some shit in the replays, man. We got some shit. We having some good lives, man. Definitely some good conversation.
That's a fact. That nigga Lotus do all that name dropping. Cujo going right there with him.
Oh yeah, Cujo be knowing the shit. You think he don't? He'll pull something out the bag, like. And Lotus he be making shit up. I don't give a fuck. Who kept saying what? Ooga booga, whatever the fuck like that's not a real word, man. Asking us what does that mean? Like, get the fuck out of here.
He's a fucking idiot.
That is not a real word. Like Cujo say, you're not a real person.
He's a fucking idiot.
Can't make this shit up, man. Word, this shit crazy. I'm blocked on basically every Abo channel. As soon as they see me, I could be like, yo, peace to the chat. Time out. 80,000 seconds. Like, but all they doing is proving what we be saying. It's a cult. Y'all niggas is in a cult. Word, that's censorship. When the leaders are trying to filter things you hear, information, people you talk to, you're in a cult, man. Wake the fuck up. These niggas would be mad if you came over here and was fucking with us. They will disown you.
Yo, the fact that you said what you said, like, bro, you can't even. I seen this shit. You was over there. Somebody was trying to have a friendly conversation with you. Nigga asked you a whole question. They like, brother, where'd that go?
Yeah. Send me to the abyss. And they I think, who was it? I'm trying to think. I forget who it was. But they're like, yo, they telling them like, yo, don't time them out. Don't block them, y'all. Like, come on, man. Y'all niggas is weird. And then what? I don't want to get on the panels with y'all to argue. Y'all niggas just a bunch of emotional. Y'all got the emotional level of a 6-year-old. Like, shit's crazy.
Man. Yeah, that panel shit is getting, man, it's getting out of hand, yo. They so emotional. It's like crazy. Did you see that episode with the white boy?
Yeah. I seen some of it on Smoke Channel. You talking about?
Yeah.
I seen when you came up there and the nigga what's his name? Ant Ya or some shit. Like, but you gonna tell me you not pseudo, but you change your name from Anthony to Ant Ya. Like, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, he some drunk motherfucker just sitting in the car all night. Acting like he's just so intellectual. They can't answer a question. When he's talking to the white boy, like he just deflecting and moving around the conversation. Then he want to know, well, what does this word mean? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. If you don't know what this word means, we shouldn't be having this conversation with him.
And he did that shit for like, I watched
hours.
for like 4 hours, man. I'm like, yo, this is garbage. Like, if you wanted to press the white boy, because the one thing I did when he said he wasn't in agreement with reparations. Well, now this is a chance to have an open dialogue with him. You know what I'm saying? They missed that all up. They trying to cuss root words out. And I'm like, bro, this is crazy. Then
yeah, Melanated, you did. Melanated acting on hobby. The first day Smoke went live, I went over there. I'm blocked. I know Smoke had to block me because I can't even type. Like, I wasn't timed out, or somebody blocked me. I can't even go on my regular shit and type. And this shit won't pop up. Nothing. Like, I'm gone. These niggas is weird.
They got you the fuck out the paint for real.
Word. I'm like, Smoke, you gonna do me like this? Like, word. That's why ain't no abos with no fucking wrench no more. Except for, I think, Vino. I gave it to him last night because they be on his ass. But he's a character.
Yeah, Vino good peoples. I fuck with him.
Yeah.
He's slow motion. He from Oklahoma, so we fuck with him.
Yeah, where the fuck is my lighter? Hold on.
What we got on the deck, man? I'm trying to Oh, what's funny, man? Look, so I don't know. You remember a couple of weeks ago, I pressed Smoke Signal. Matter of fact, the dude Antoine was up there. That's why he don't fuck with me now, because I called him a grifter one day. But I really wasn't even addressing him as a grift. I said what he was doing sounded kind of like a grift, and he got so upset because I'm like, you pushing law. You like you know the law and all of this type of stuff. Then I ask you a question, and you say, "Oh, brother, I actually teach a seminar on that." What the? So you trying to sell me a course, brother? That's a grift. You know what I'm saying? So I was just telling them like, yo, that marketing tactic is kind of griftish, and that nigga lost his mind.
Yeah, and it was about selling. You're talking about law classes and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Use a grift. Well, but Smoke. Well, why I can't type in your chat? Why? Well, and King Kapala, Desmond's not an Aboriginal. Desmond's actually my cousin, man. Or I met him online, but we share. We come from the Cuffy lineage. His people's from out there in Long Island mines too. Desmond is a black / African American. But yeah, Smoke, you gotta fix that, man. Why the fuck I can't type in your chat? That's why I ain't been on the panel where you got me blocked. I would love to come up there and beat y'all up. I want to come there when your voice is good and you can moderate, because them niggas is just they wild over there.
Yeah, Smoke got his hands cut out, man. He got an uphill battle dealing with them niggas.
Mm-hmm. I think Smoke gonna have a good channel though. I mean, like, it's gonna be prosperous. People gonna want to go there. Smoke like to talk that shit. Well, y'all got me blocked. Y'all dodging Smoke. If I put peace to the chat, y'all time me out. What type of shit is that? Y'all niggas don't get timed out over here. Yeah, he gonna look into. Y'all niggas don't get timed out over here unless y'all really being disrespectful. I'll give y'all niggas a wrench. But I took the shit. I can't type in y'all niggas chats. Like, fuck out of here. And I tell people don't time y'all out because I want to hear the dumb shit. I'm the one that want to hear it. But my whole thing is to make you look stupid. Whoa. That's all I want to do. Y'all messing up this Black American history. We gonna fix it. Oh, my bad.
No, that was me, my fault.
Oh yeah, we did it at the same time. Well, big up Virginia.
Hey, big up Virginia. The locust character is not a real person at all. For real. He's not a real person, man. I mean, seriously, this dude talk about California and all this goddamn man, he's not a real person, man. I can't even give him, you know what I'm saying? I can't even recognize him like we're actually having a discussion. You know what I mean? I might as well be talking to a child. Smoke Signal too. He's not a real person. Smoke Signal is a hack. I mean, we've walked him through it completely.
Yes.
Yet still, come on, man. He should.
But the crazy thing is, right? He'll be like, he was telling us that's his words on a piece of paper, right? But when you hear him talk, his whole thing is, when he be on his channel, he want to source up, and you're sourcing up with words on a piece of paper. So I don't get why you're not understanding that you descend from freedmen who was enslaved by Native Americans. When we gave you the proof.
Smoke Signals has a channel.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
He started.
They be going down over there. They be they be 11, 12 hours of the pseudo.
He running the numbers up.
Yeah, hey, I'm trying to think who the hell was on there. It wasn't the last episode. It was another episode ago. Them niggas was cussing each other out, boy. Oh my goodness. Smoke was up that bitch like putting everybody in the back.
Tell them melanated. They create an echo chamber. But we got FBA OJ up here. What's going on? Oh, he left. He must have fell off or something.
Have you ever heard of Mike TV?
Yeah, Callie just debated him. Mike, he's the worst.
He's a clown.
He's a real grift.
Yeah, he might be the worst. He might be the worst.
Because
he really
it's crazy. I don't even know where to start with him. Shit, we can go to some of his videos. Shit, what's good, melanated
Peace.
goddess in the building.
Salute, man.
Listen, peace. Now, did you talk about when that the real Indian came up on Smoke Channel? That shit was hilarious.
He was on here. He was on my channel last night. He popped up. The same guy.
You see, I be falling asleep. You in these late damn streams, like you must work nights, not or something.
Nah, I worked
don't
during
know.
the day. I worked during the day, but you know, I got kids. I be having to. I got my girl. I got to tend to my kids. So my time is at last. Like yesterday was my son's birthday. We went go karting and shit. But I get me time.
Okay.
So yeah, we went
Little
go
not a
kart yesterday.
coincidence.
I was whooping their ass. He turned 14.
Mario Kart Winston, that's who that was last
Yeah, he beat you. You didn't let him win.
Nah, I won every race. It was a couple of us there. I had like my nephew there. His sister, her friend. He brought like a couple kids from school, and their moms and
That's
shit.
messed up. You ain't let him win not one on his own birthday.
My dad never let me win shit.
Nah. It builds character. You gotta bust it.
Word, it builds character.
It builds character. Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong.
My dad didn't let me win shit.
That's dirty.
My dad at basketball, he stopped playing me. When he saw I could win, he stopped in the middle of the game. Stop playing. I feel that.
Fuck that.
But that. So how do you? What's y'all assessment about like their reaction or response? I mean, besides calling them a mestizo, besides you know what I'm saying, like all the name calling, I really feel like it was hilarious. Like he was literally destroying them on the panel, like challenging them about not having no culture. And I think he even said he did his DNA. He had like 10% African. And I was like,
I think he was 50% Native, 40% European, and 10% West African.
No, he's 50% Spanish.
Oh, so it's all right,
40% Native, 40% Native, and 10% African. So like he's not even. What you said?
I missed this. When was this?
This was on Smoke Channel.
I could have sworn it was you. You was in the chat, Lucky.
It was the same.
It was that same stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I missed a good one.
Yo, he was like, okay, just talking about his culture, like, and saying like this is like he's living the culture, and you know, like the stories is passed down, and y'all don't have any of the stuff, and like, you know, he was like, yeah, the slavery, the descendants of the slave stuff it's still there. Like, I was like, yo, y'all don't even have to hear it from other black people. You're hearing it from like one of y'all.
Because they love to talk about Mexico. He was from Mexico, right?
Yeah.
But he was living in Chicago or something. Yeah, they love talking about oral history and all that. Like he doesn't have to go far back. Like his grandparents is probably you know what I'm saying, closer. Like he's 40%. So
that's a lot.
It had to come from something that's more than that. You feel what I'm saying? So he's living a culture, like he said. He could speak to it. The only thing that they was asking him, like, well, what specific tribe? And he named a couple. He was like, it's not really like, I don't know really one, but he named a couple that are in that area. And they tried to like hone in on that, like, oh, you don't know. Y'all don't know anything.
But that's because, I mean, if you think about it, they probably have like a Indian diaspora, right? Like, so at one point they were isolated and they were staying within their tribe. Now they had to click up as Native Americans, or people of Indian background. So they are like sleeping with and procreating with people who may have had a different Indian heritage. So at this point, just like us, West Africans. When they say, what tribe are you? I say I'm part Nigerian, Ghanaian, Cameroonian, Togo, Benin, and all of the probably hundreds of ethnic groups within all 5 of those countries. Right? Like, because there's no way for me to pinpoint the specific ethnic group, because it wasn't like my family was only sleeping with other Yoruba. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like, oh, you ain't Yoruba, I'm out. Like no,
Nah, we
that's
didn't have
not the
that
case.
luxury. Like True Story likes to talk about. I remember he used to talk about. Damn, what is it? It's called voluntary and involuntary association, right? So they come over here. It's involuntary. They don't have no choice but to deal with other people that they might not necessarily dealt with on the continent. You know what I'm saying? They might have went to war with these people, but now we're over in the same place. So it's involuntary. They have to do it, so they're associated with themselves. I don't see what the big thing is.
When I hear people say things like we don't look like Africans, they don't look like us, right? I always in my mind I think to myself, I wonder what percent of their DNA is sub-Saharan African, because I feel like the higher it is, then obviously you would look more like them. And so, like, if let's say as an African American person who's living their life as a Black person, but they have 63% sub-Saharan African DNA, the likelihood of them looking like someone in Gambia is probably lower, right? But then you find an African American who's 87% sub-Saharan African. They probably will look like someone in Gambia, in Senegal, in Guinea-Bissau, in Guinea. Like they probably will look like those people because they're 87% of their makeup is of sub-Saharan African. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because yesterday I was walking my dog. My dog is a mutt, right? And there was this lady across the street. She was walking her dog, and the dog's temperament and their look very similar to my dog. That I was like, look, Benji, you got some cousins over there, right? So the lady kept walking the dog or whatever, and then she came back, and then she was like, our dogs look alike. And I was like, yeah. I said, what breed is your dog? She said, they're mutts. I said, so is mine. The very fact, so the very factor that they are mixed up, they actually look alike, which is why we as African Americans or diasporans are a mixture. It would make sense why we look similar. I don't know. What y'all think?
We also have to keep in mind why certain groups of Africans may look alike, because all Africans don't look alike. You know what I'm saying? You could look at somebody from Senegambia and somebody from Angola, and if you're familiar with the differences in those two people, you will recognize the differences without even trying. I know wolf people who can tell me somebody Mandinka right off the bat. The reason they look alike is because they made it in those, made it sounds kind of bad when I talk about that with human beings, but they dealt with their
procreate, yeah.
They developed a certain look. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They developed a certain aesthetic. Whereas we're not of either, we're not entirely any of those aesthetics. We're a combination of those aesthetics. So to say that we don't look like a specific tribe means nothing. But then again, you can find niggas like, especially in places like Maryland and damn South Carolina, in my opinion, that straight look like they're from the Congo. I mean, easy money. And most of us will go over there and people wouldn't bat an eye. You know what I'm saying? Until you open your mouth. So we don't really have, it's kind of ridiculous for us to compare ourselves with a billion people. You understand what I'm saying? It's like comparing yourself to, we're a pond and we're comparing ourselves to the ocean. We're just a type of African. We're a type of African who have various different types of Africans. And we didn't develop, that certain aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? Whereas I think I can see a dude from Maryland and like being a seagull looking cat. You can tell he's from Maryland. I can see him. You know what I'm saying? It's different, but I mean, we are developing people, so it would be different. We wouldn't be just like any specific group in Africa, but we would look like various people.
Oh, since Smoke Signal in the chat, I want to confront Smoke Signal about that lie that he put up. He put up that the definition of nigger, Nigger, he put a screenshot that said Oxford English Dictionary. And I went and Googled that thing, and it does not say Indians in there, and he had it written Indians in red fonts. That is so deceptive. Smoke signal. How could you? That is crazy that you would intentionally put out false. And I know you guys say that they do that all the time, but I don't be fact checking them. So for me, this is like new. I was like, "Oh, Smoke, that's dirty. How you did that? You
He
just
got, but the smokes defense, he got that from the Ant Yaga, whatever his name is. He sent that to him, and Smoke signal. He did better. He just threw it up there and went with it. The thing is copied and paste, right? You see where it says A, like it says A, and then it goes into the definition.
Mm-hmm.
It's really 3A, but they cut the 3 off. Like they're very disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? They took out all the ones, the 1A, 2. They took all of those that talk about Africa out, and then used that little part where they're saying, and if you look at it, it's going to be like in the 1800s. In some writings, some white people called anybody who had dark skin nigga. It's not really defining the word. It's showing how it was used in literature. It defines the word at the top.
yeah, it defines the word that says sub-Saharan African. It literally says that.
Yeah, and then it shows you how it was used in literature. Now, these could be novels, science fiction books. These are not history books, but it's somebody writing, and they happen to call somebody who was not white or somebody who was dark skinned a nigga. That's what it's showing. Where that shit at? We just jumped up here. But hold on, yeah, because they use this shit all the time. I don't have the direct source, but I used it in a debate. If I can find a fucking debate.
Yeah, that was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, they straight up lying.
Hey, I think Cujo hit the nail on the head when he said these niggas is like the new Wappies, man. The Abos, like that's their playbook.
Yeah, that's all it is. They just repeating Dr. York shit. You know what I'm saying? They just repeating that shit. I remember when I came back and they was talking that Yamasee shit. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, man. This and niggas gonna run with this shit too. Because there's a lot of black people in Georgia. You know, everybody wants to be the one who fought back, the one who won. You know, it's all about being ashamed of descending from slaves. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these people be like, we weren't slaves, we were prisoners of war. Nah, nigga. Nah, they were slaves. It is what it is. Ain't no sense in fighting it. Ain't no sense in fighting it. That's just semantics. But what we don't know is these people still persevered. That's what we don't recognize. You know what I mean? You could take the Slavs, for instance. They realized they were enslaved. However, they recognized that and they pull strength from it. But instead, we want to pretend that we was always on top. We were the slave dealers. We were the Europeans who were enslaving people. Or we were the Indians. It's always something else to avoid the actual truth when there's no need to be ashamed of who we are. Seriously, man. Ain't no, and man, that shit, they disrespect our ancestors and their own essences with that bullshit.
All right, y'all can see this printer, right? Melanated, you see the screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
So Oxford English Dictionary, they actually changed their website where you got to subscribe. I don't even know if you got to pay or what, but they changed the website. But before, you can go on there and this is what you would see if you put nigga, right?
Can
See,
you zoom in a little bit? At least it's really small on my end. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a little better? That's the best I could do because I don't have the source, but I use it in this debate with A1.
Okay, I see.
So we can see what do they say when we go to right here. The part I have highlighted: a dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan African origin or descent, and then you see A, right? Used by people who are not black as a relatively neutral or occasionally positive term with no specific hostile intent. So they're talking about writings, right? But they gave you the definition up at the top. Let me go more because I go down to the 3A part, right? We can see here in the writings, they're talking about people from Niger, Sierra Leone, They mention Ethiopians, so they're talking about Africans, right? But this is writing, like I said. So this is 15. You see 1577, 1584, 1600, 17. You see all the different dates in writings. This is not defining the word. It's showing how it was used in writings. This is where the Abos are confused at. So, oh yeah, up here, this is a 1A. I think this is what 2. But then you have to go all the way down to 3A, right? And this, they cut the 3 out and they just use the A. It's a dark-skinned person of any origin in early U.S. use, usually reference to American Indians, usually offensive. But again, this is just writings in these books, right? Like it says, heathen, Indian niggas, right? Polynesian niggas. This is just white people being offensive. It doesn't change the definition of the word. I don't see how they come to these conclusions, right? 3A is not
Because they want to
defining the
see.
word.
So let me look in the chat. So smoke signal. Do you understand? Not a coincidence. Explaining that it's referring to literature. Like, like, can you understand that part? Smoke signal. Because it's not saying that Native Americans are actual niggers. That's not saying that they were saying it to. It says to be offensive. Whereas when the part 1, it just said for someone who's sub-Saharan African. That's 2 different things. Am I saying it right, y'all? I don't know. I can't.
That nigga retarded, sis. He ain't gonna get it no matter how you say it.
Yo, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm on the phone.
It says that it used it pertaining to literature. That's what it says. You can't leave part of what it says out. Smoke signal. Come on, it says what it says. Like, context. If you referring to because part 1 would have said it was Indians if that's what it says. Part 1 would have said that. It would have said sub-Saharan Africans and Indians. It didn't say that. Why didn't it, Smoke? Why? Where everybody at?
I'm still here. I'm just on the phone. I'll be right there. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm for the record, but I'll let you cook.
I'm gonna attempt to make grilled cheese with my vegan cheese, y'all. So let's see how that. I'm gonna move for grilled cheese.
Cheese is one good thing the Europeans brought to the goddamn scene. Seriously.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, it is.
My bad. My bad, y'all. I'm back. What happened?
What
Smoke?
He did.
What Smoke got to say about that?
Smoke said it says what it is what it is. Like, basically, he's saying it's including Indians. The Indians were called niggers.
But no, all right. Can he prove that any of these are history books? And like in 1843, when T.C. Halliburton, he wrote whatever he wrote, he just said he put heathen, Indian niggas. So that's not defining what a nigga is. This is what defines this is what's defining what a nigga is. Oh, right? A nigga, noun, an adjective, a pronunciation, frequency, and current use. Right? Origin, probably a variant or alteration of another lexical item modeled on Latin lexical item entomon niger. Etymology, probably an alteration of niger after classical Latin niger, see Niger. The word is one of the most controversial in English and is liable to be considered offensive or taboo in almost all contexts, even when used as a self-description. A noun, sense referring to people, a dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan or African origin, equals Negro. This term is strongly racially offensive when used by a white person in reference to a black person. In written black English and written representation of spoken black English, however, there are usually not the same negative connotations. Recently, the term has been reclaimed by some black speakers and is used with positive connotations in various senses, especially in the form nigga, N-I-G-G-A. See note in usually not the same negative connotation. Recently, the term has been, I just read that, my bad. Etymology in it's a etymology in a sense, A, 1C, A4, and A5. However, even among black speakers, use of the word is problematic because of its potential to give offense, as is clear from the following from a black speaker. So 1995, New York Times, January 14th, it says the prosecutor, his voice trembling, added the N-word, was so vile that he would not utter it. It's the filthiest, dirtiest, nastiest word in the English language, Mr. Darden said. So now you see it says it said especially right up here, especially in the form of nigga. See notes in etymology and sense. So they're telling you go to see etymology, right? So it's saying it's coming from and then it says in sense A. So they're talking about this is the sense that it's using. So it's used in the sense A, 1C, A4, and A5. So those are the ones that this is telling you to pay attention to, right? Where this is where it's most likely used. Is A. But these people don't understand this shit. But what's good?
Hey man, I agree with what the article said, but just for the record, I gotta say, man, fuck Chris Darden. That nigga was a buck dancing, boot licking coon.
Yeah.
Up. Rest in peace, OJ.
But like, so even when it gets down to Indian, where they're using it, when they say any dark person and American Indians, they're not defining the word. They define the word up here already for it. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it.
I think it's being used as an adjective. Like there's more than one type of Indian, and a black person, an African descendant person who gets with the Indian, like Paul Cuffey is a Indian nigga. You see what I'm saying? He's his mother was native and his father was African, so he would be considered what that writing is talking about, an Indian nigga. He would be biracial. That's not to say a fully black person is an Indian and a nigga at the same time. Like no.
Exactly.
So when I'm hearing it, an Indian nigga is you're two groups of people. You know, your parents come from one particular group, another parent come from another group. So is that what Smoke Signal is saying? He's biracial or something?
So
I don't know.
That is
It makes sense.
Because they said heathen Indian niggas. So they're saying like these people they're not Christian. It's describing them. You know what I'm saying? Like you said. It's just describing them. They're not Christian, right? They're heathens. And then they call them niggas, like, because they don't think they ain't shit. Like, but if he wants to take the opinion of some white author and didn't even go read the book that is used in, or whatever poem or literature, whatever it could be, because those are authors and dates when it was used. They don't even understand that part, right? And it's only used they was talking about in the 1800s, right? We can see right from the very beginning in the 1500s, this word was used in some variation, pointing towards Africans. So, but they don't even use this shit right. So I don't know. We can't change people's minds like smoking. Or can't teach an old dog new tricks. Smoke signal, I better be unblocked by the end of the day, motherfucker. Whoa, we putting that hit out on.
Oh, Smoke gonna take away my wrench and gonna have me getting timed out and blocked. Oh, loud. He said Melanated was doing too much talking on Knock Panel.
He was upset.
You know he gonna get in his feelings. Y'all better chill out.
I know. I'm sorry, Smoke. It's because I don't want you looking crazy out here. That's what it is. I don't want you looking crazy out here with false sources, and wrong definitions, and people they don't care. But your reputation.
People
Smoke said he got me. Smoke said he
You
got
gonna
me.
lose your sovereignty. You better be careful.
But look, let me just ask y'all. I want to ask y'all in the chat a question. So the way I tried to explain this very simply and take my time. Did I kind of make sense? Do y'all understand my point? No, that's a no.
Yeah, I understand.
I know y'all already get it, but
yeah, nah, it was clear, crystal clear, bro. If you ask me.
All right. Well, anybody y'all want to bring something up? Yeah.
I want to talk about that autonomous video.
Autonomous. I'm trying to think. Which one was that? Where'd Lucky go? But yeah, they was wilding with this one.
Autonomous. Who's that? Is that the same as because I think I get A1 mixed up with autochthonous one. I don't know. Are they not the same one?
That's the same person.
That's the same. Yeah, that's the same.
That's the same person. Yeah.
No,
A1, Ahanu.
It's tricky, sis. They all.
Oh
got
wait, a
similar
history,
names.
autochthonous history. That's a different person.
Yeah, that's a different person. Autonomous History 101. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I was
low
getting
budget A1. That's low budget.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Lucky. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying the Autonomous Party. They got a channel. It's called the Autonomous Party.
Oh, I think you sent me the video, didn't you?
Yeah, they like an Aboriginal book club. I like them. You know what I'm saying? They be
Oh yeah, they had what's the name on there? The author, Lee Cummings.
Yeah, they had Lee Cummings on there.
Yeah.
So, the Aboriginals, they tried to get Horace Butler to pull up, but they too belligerent. So he just pretty much, if he find out you're using his content, he'll just strike your channel. But Lee Cummings, he tapped in with the Autonomous Party. They be doing live book reads. He got the Negro question dictionary. You know what I'm saying? Like,
get the fuck out of here.
They got some organization over there. You know what I'm saying? We might gotta tap in, see what they talking about. One of them good Sundays. You know what I mean?
This is one of his books right here. The Negro Question. The African slave ship that came from Judah. Get the fuck out of here.
There it is.
So is he saying wider? Yeah, he's saying wider. So he's using the Portuguese pronunciation. Listen to Portuguese pronunciation of the word wider. Right? That's silly.
Yeah, it is silly. I mean, it's no. You can't give it anything. It's just stupid.
Oh shit!
You mispronouncing wider, and I'm supposed to be okay with it. Man, get out of here.
But that's the whole doctrine in his foundation, that you can't be a Black European without a Hebrew or or a Judah. So it all comes full circle. So that's what this guy does. He kind of focuses on Judah angle. He focuses on Swarthy. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh no, look, he got it, yo. This is Black Hebrew Israelites with nappy hair, like lamb wool, and fringes on the bottom of their garments. Like this is it.
They go to the fringes.
This is it, y'all. Like, yeah.
So they be over there on the Autonomous Party channel, right, with brother Lee Cummings, and he be giving them the behind the scenes, you know what I mean, of what it took to write the book. He be going in, breaking down what swarthy means. You know, they was going in. Reason why I really sent it to you, Matt, because I started in on it, and then they started talking about Benjamin Franklin. I said, man, let me send this shit to Mac.
Yeah.
These niggas with this Benjamin Franklin swarthy shit.
We got Charles V. This is crazy.
It's another group too. I came across them. They were talking shit at first. We were supposed to meet up at 8:00 or some shit. And when I went on the page at 8, he didn't say anything. He commented the next day. But I'm looking for it now because there's some clowns. They say how everybody avoids them. They say everybody avoids them. And then he told me that he doesn't want to talk. He don't want to waste his time talking to me. He want to take it to the courts. I'm like, you had opportunities to go to the courts a long time ago. That's what I want you to do. But really, I don't, because you'll embarrass all of us going in front of the court saying that bullshit.
Word.
It's just embarrassing. Like that sovereign citizen shit. It's just embarrassing. And this coming from a former member of the MSDLA. That's just embarrassing as fuck.
I mean, what court they going to, Cujo? Like, did they figure that part out?
I don't know. You're like, I don't want to waste my time talking to you. I want to talk to judges and politicians. I'm like, go right ahead and talk to them. Go and talk to them and see what they say. Seriously, because they'll pity you a little bit because they don't want to sound racist. That's the only thing that's getting this shit going. For real. Because once white people start stepping on it, oh my God.
Yeah, they don't want to sound racist.
Yeah, they don't want to.
Once the real Native Americans like actually pay more attention to this stuff and be like, you know what, you ain't gonna keep you ain't gonna keep trying to steal my identity. You know what I'm saying? Like right now it's fun and cute, but once them real Native Americans start defending themselves, they're not gonna have a leg to stand on. Because the Native Americans could take the DNA test, right? When we dealing with proper, like current modern strategies for figuring out identity, genetics is a current present day accepted tool. So if you can't, like my grandma said, it's not going to hold in court. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just not.
It's not. Because that oral history needs to line up with some type of factual information. They don't have them. They can tell all the stories they want, but they can't link them.
They want to talk about their powwow. It's called the family reunion. Nah, what? You can't do that. Like you can't change that stuff up. Like,
I'm glad you. I was going to do a build on the family reunions, like the origins where these black family reunions really start.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
We started that shit, and it's all about the reclaiming, the people that you are related to. That's like a lot of black family reunions have more than one name. You know what I'm saying? Like mine, Battle and Ham, or Atkins and Charity. You know what I'm saying? There's always like several names because that's how these people, identify. They came off the same phone. I mean, in real life, this shit wasn't that long for them to be making these old ass lists.
Listen, the reason they have family reunions probably stems from people being moved around during slavery, then after slavery, trying to find their family again. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not. Yep. That's just it. So they keep trying to claim these family reunions and all that. That's powwows now. And look who we got in the building. It's a true story.
Ain't now nigga jumping around in feathers.
Halito, my brother.
Reunion, except for truth historian, because
see, here you go. I ain't even saying nothing. He's starting, y'all. You see? See?
He one of them crab people from Nassawatics. I know what time it is.
And this is why, y'all, slavery was a choice. This nigga is proof positive of why it was a choice. Yo, I was walking and I heard you earlier say something. I think I was talking about nigger.
Yeah.
And do you remember one of the names? It's not a trick question. Of one of the free black people was. I know you probably saw it a few times, right?
What was it, like nigga Jim or something?
No. Here you go. One of the free Africans that they freed in 1640s was named Francisco de Negar.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Right? And Francisco de Negar is actually one of the people who founded Bushwick, Brooklyn. But that Negar was, I don't know if you mentioned it because I didn't hear the whole thing, was the Dutch way of pronouncing that Iberian word pretty much, right? So that's where you get the Spanish words and all that don't really end in the hard R like that, right? Typically. So when they adopted it, they took terms from some of the the Latin people, right? And so they took it, and how they pronounce it was Negar, Neger. It could be spelled various ways, obviously, but that's what it was. So the other Protestant people or the English pick up pronunciations not only from those Spanish people but from the Dutch, right? And so this is where even nigger comes about.
Yep.
In the first place, it's already there, but it's just not the main pejorative they use to call us because slave worked.
Yeah, it wasn't used as a pejorative at first.
No, it was just using it.
It's a descriptor. Like real quick, let me get this in truth before you finish. When John Rolfe wrote about the 20 and some odd niggars, when you look it up on the internet, it says Negroes. But when you look at the original text, it says Neggars, like
Right.
Truth just said, which was the Dutch rendition of a Latinized Spanish or Portuguese word, negra. They pronounce it Neggars. But yeah, that's what's written in 1619. It doesn't say no damn Negroes at all. It says Neggars.
Right.
Yeah.
And so the English at the time, they are picking up descriptors from the Spanish and the Dutch. Remember, the English are pretty much the last to the slave trade. They just had, a powerful impact. So they pick up terminologies of the people mixing and the whole bit, right? Because, the Spanish people have that Costa paintings or that Costa system, which is where we get things like mulatto, mestizo, lobo. All those are from the Spanish. And they are, they had this whole color system. So that is them saying, okay, well, what if I have a Spaniard who has a baby by Native American women? Well, what is that baby? And then that baby has a name, right? Well, what if that baby then has a baby with, say, enslaved African person? Well, what is that baby? So all of those things are on the Costa paintings. By the time, I'll end this right here, but when the time the English came around, they don't take all of the names from the Spanish. This is why we know mulatto, but we don't really know or have names like Lobo and all this other stuff to describe these different combinations.
Yeah. I heard you go through that before. But yeah, you're 100% right.
There was a disconnect because when the English took over the slave trade, rather the British, when the English took over, became a part of slave trade around 1660, with the creation of the Royal African Company, they started developing their own particular nomenclatures to describe the people. Prior to that point, most of the slave trade was through the Dutch or the Portuguese.
Yes.
Yeah, around 1660, when the Royal African Company established, and they became to be more active, and they would come to actually control the trade by the about 1730, right? Truth, around that time.
Yeah, probably you could even give it to them around the 1600s, really.
Yeah.
Because when they make that move, remember the Dutch softened up the Portuguese for the English to come and take both of them over.
Yeah, they had the 70 years war and all this shit.
So there is, all right, I think not a coincidence. He's been watching videos. There's a trick in there somewhere to figure this out historically, right? And so there is an 80-year war that takes place, right? In between that 80-year war, there was a 12-year truce. Well, guess what was happening within that 12 years? This is when you start to see the people come to Virginia and all these other places, because there was peace on the seas, because there was a truce. So this allows the people even to go. So it's not even, sorry for what I'm about to say, but it's not a coincidence that they even travel during the years that they travel. If you guys pull up the 80 Years War or the 12-year truce, I think the 12-year truce starts, 1609 to, 1621? So if in that 12 years, look at how many places, quote unquote, get discovered in America, right? Why? Because they're allowed to travel on the high seas without, fear of pirates and war breaking out. And so the English didn't take the opportunity. And the reason I'm saying this is because people got to understand the only reason that the English in particular come over here is to keep an eye on what the Catholics or the Spanish or Portuguese are doing in the New World. They had no real intent on setting up colonies. It was just to have a presence to see, okay, what the hell are those guys doing over there, and can we interrupt it in some way? Because there's an 80-year war, and I think either prior or after the 12-year truce, there's like a 100-year war, some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's what made Virginia advantageous, because when you go up into the Chesapeake Bay, you have a natural, you have a natural protection against someone coming from the open sea. That's what made it more viable than, say, South Carolina or North Carolina at that particular time. You could get up within the Chesapeake Bay, under that peninsula that your people call home. You go snug up in there, and you're at an advantageous point to attack Spanish coming from the Caribbean.
Right.
And to avoid them as you're coming in.
What you got here? Let me see. Insurrection origins. 80. Yeah, there's an 80 Years War, and somewhere in there might be the 12. Yeah, there is right there. 12-year truce. So let's look at the years. 1609 to 1621. There you go. Look at when the places like Virginia, New York, Philadelphia, look at when all those places during that 12-year period. And now hopefully y'all understand why, because there was a truce on the waterways. And so the Protestants, or the English in this case, can go through unabated worrying about the Spanish or the Portuguese. So we take a step back and see, okay, what's going on in the world during these events. It'll give more understanding of why these voyages may have taken place at all during that particular time period.
Makes plenty of sense. That's how, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because we all know they was beefing and shit. And
bro, they had an 80-year war. God damn.
Word.
And if you look, I want to say, I don't remember. I think there's like 100-year war on it. These people have been warring for centuries, bro. There was like 100-year war, either prior to the 80 war, or like I say, after the 12-year war. I think the 100-year might have kicked in, if I remember right. But yeah, this is the reason that they do that, and this is why, in regards to the what did the Queen call them, Cujo? Was those the sea dogs? Whatever the English version of the pirate.
About Elizabeth, right?
Right.
Was Elizabeth? Victoria. Yeah, it was Elizabeth. Yeah.
Right. So then you see earlier they then leverage what as John Hawkins and his trips started in the late 15s, right? So then they leverage that, and go full steam ahead. And this is why you see many of those quote unquote explorers are also military men, right? Francis Drake and
Walter
Raleigh and Cook. And all those names are all military people, right? And so those military people, they say, okay, well, we need something to get these soldiers active and do something with them or whatever. And so then you have this concept of Cujo mentioned the key word, adventurers.
Right.
Those adventurers are people who say, okay, we're gonna go out here, and I don't know where we're going. We might end up dead, but there was talks of gold or rivers of gold or whatever the nonsense was. Yo, once we break off the queen or king with theirs, the rest is ours. And that's the motivation for a person who doesn't have anything in Europe to say, you know what, I'm gonna take the chance, take my ass on this ship and whatever. So by the time you land and you see some foreign people, nigga, they just food to you, kill them, whatever you gonna, you know, they don't care because they're out for the bounty or the gold or whatever you possess because that's how they're getting paid.
Yep. And then with the case of like the John Hawkins of the world, they were sanctioned by the Queen.
Yes.
You know, but whereas they were privateers instead of pirates.
And so, okay, so I know you know. So, what's the difference between a privateer and a pirate?
You want to wait for somebody else to answer?
Anybody?
I don't. I mean, I think they're pretty much the same thing.
Okay,
but one is all right. So let's say one is basically sanctioned by I would say like the crown or something,
right.
And the other one they're just out there freestyling, doing their own thing.
So I was in the New York Historical Society, and there's a guy named Russell Shorto. He writes a book called Island at the Center of the World. That's about New York. There's a guy named Charles Gehring, who I know, who is the head historian for New York State, right? So they're sitting there, and then they're having this little talk with academics or whatever. And so I stand up and I ask, is it fair to say that the Dutch West India Company was a pirate company? So they basically got offended, and they didn't answer my question. And in a polite way, my follow-up questions that I asked, pretty much along the same lines, they asked me to, hold my questions, if you will, to the end. And then both Russells, you can look up the book online. Russell Shorto, the book is called Island at the Center of the World. You'll find out he's one of the top historians when it comes to the Dutch and Dutch in New York in particular, whatever. You can look up Charles Gehring, Gehring, and no, I'm not just talking. But the point of it was to get to what I'm saying, not a coincidence. The only difference between a privateer and a pirate is a permission slip.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That permission slip is a privateer is sanctioned by the mother country for those actions, and that sanction takes the form of a contract, and that contract is what you have, is where you get people out. And I told people to so they can visualize it. The Maker's Mark bottle, right? When you look at the Maker's Mark bottle, the top is like a melted candle, right? And so what they would do is your seal or your mark, they would have letters in it and something like that, and then seal it or burn it into the document as your signature, your proof or valid that you signed off on something. And so this permission slip was then gave you the right. So what you could do is they gave you free reign to go out in any non-Catholic or Christian country. You don't even have to do a fair deal with them, right? And so what you do, you say, okay, you get this. This is why when pirates go, what do they get? They get prizes. You see, that's what the bounty that the pirate get is it's called a prize, right? So what they do in this case, and I'll give you a perfect example, not a coincidence, and this is for
Yo, I'm listening. I just gotta make a phone call, but I'm listening. Go ahead.
The name Captain Kidd that many people are aware of, right? Captain Kidd was a real person. Captain Kidd also lived in New York for a while. Captain Kidd was once a privateer. Captain Kidd started wilding and pissed off the Queen, and his permission slip was taken away. And so what does that now make him? That's right. Captain Kidd is now a pirate. And this is what we know him as. The only difference in what he was doing prior was the permission slip. John Hawkins was a privateer. He got in some beef for a second and became a pirate, and then him and the Queen got cool again. And then this is where you get a privateer, and basically the British Navy is, an ode to John Hawkins, believe it or not.
It certainly is. Which one of them was? I think it was Walter Riley who was supposedly screwing. That she had a liking for him, and that's Hawkins' cousin.
Yeah.
The line.
So a few of them are related. I believe Francis Drake is related to somebody as well.
Yeah, Drake. Yeah, Francis. That's the one who went around the world.
Who's that? Damn, you gonna get me the lion now. I thought I knew all this at one point. Isn't that who's Magellan?
Magellan was the first, but Magellan died. But before
Yes.
Francis Drake actually did it.
Right.
Came back alive. Yeah.
So that's basically what's going on and why those things are happening the way they are. And some of you guys may have seen John Hawkins' crest floating around the internet and what have you. That John Hawkins crest comes from Queen Elizabeth. I forget if it was Elizabeth.
It's Elizabeth.
Yeah. So she then pretty much knights him because he's brought back all these riches that he stole, and he hips her to the game like, yo, we need to trade these niggas. There's good money in this.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you see his crest, you see what his contribution or his jewels were.
Oh, yeah.
This is why you see a bound African woman on his crest.
Showing up.
Because what he brought to the table and the riches for Europe was the black body.
Yeah, the first time he went into Guinea, as he called it, he didn't have that much resistance because they were surprised. The Africans may have thought that they were going to actually trade with him. But the second time he went back, a lot of them died. A lot of the Englishmen died.
Mm-hmm.
But they still managed to get some people. But they got a lot more resistance. So the third time, instead of doing that, he actually tried to trade with the people. He went there thinking he going to kick ass and take names. And he did the first time. They were surprised. He didn't get them motherfuckers the second time, though. He didn't get them the second time. They was ready.
Right. Yeah, so there's a lot of European country fighting going on as well during the period they're doing what they do to our ancestors. And that's most evident by, like I like to tell people, when you look at Brazil. And this is why you have all of the slave trading countries having representation or influence in Brazil, because that was the prize of the slave trade. I know you Adosians think otherwise, but it was not America. America has shit, nothing. This is why the crops that they do, tobacco, hey, lucky they got that, but that's a shit crop, and you better thank the Native Americans for that one. Right? Remember, they came looking for natural resources. When they got to South America, they could find things like gold and all the other natural resources. You get up to America, what you got here?
Nothing. They were hoping to find another Aztec type place.
Yes, that's why Pizarro and all these niggas running around looking for these Indians, gassing them up. To yo, if you go over there, they got gold down there.
Yeah, the 7 cities of Cibola and shit.
There you go. There's my young guy. There you go. I know he does. Yo, they got Paul. What's the boy name? Paul Esteban. No shoe wearing ass going all over the place.
Come out with greyhounds. He had the dogs with him. Yeah. Yo, but for real, big up to my elementary school. We actually had that on a poster, and that was in the 80s. So for real,
So we have to see. But look at the crops. So they say, okay, well, we need something. We need a food stuff or whatever. We need something that if we grow it and we take it back to Europe, it could probably last. So that knocks out a lot of your vegetables and what have you. Well, we got a product, but we need a food stuff, not only a product to send back home, but how do we feed all these damn Africans, right? So this is a motivation even for getting into rice down in the low country, right? That ain't here. I mean, Indians may have been doing, they do rice to some degree, but I mean, that ain't no reason to start a damn colony off of no damn rice.
Nah, it, like you said, it was the tobacco, and it was only the tobacco when John Rolfe came back from Barbados. He took a strain of tobacco from Barbados and mixed that in with the stuff the Indians were smoking in Virginia, and it became a more palatable kind of tobacco. Ironically, I'm sitting here at Philip Morris that championed that particular recipe, but
So the same thing with in regards to New York. People can look up something called the Skagen letter, Skagen, and you will find the only reason that New York even exists really is because And I think it's weed to a degree. I don't have no proof, but one of Hudson's in his writings, he talks about when they meet the Native Americans up in Westchester a little bit, and they give them the greenest, like tobacco. I think he described it that they smoked. And of course, you know, there's notes of, you know, them having some euphoric feeling or some shit like that. I'm like, yo, them Indians gave them niggas some weed, yo.
That's what it sounds like.
Right. So this letter is gone back, and he talks about that there is an abundance of beavers. And so with the notion or the news that there is some tobacco, which is like, yeah, whatever. But the beavers were important as well, right? And that's a whole nother thing that goes into wars that's going on in Europe, and Russia is charging exorbitant amounts for fur. So the Dutch and other low countries are looking for other options to supply that fur. Hudson has this, comes back. I mean, they don't have no other reason. Like, fuck it, we'll at least have a presence over there. So if you rewind to what I said, the only reason is they'll establish a presence, and maybe we can get a few furs sold or whatever. But we can keep an eye on what the Spanish or Portuguese are doing in the New World.
And they were still looking for a Northwest Passage at that time too, with your boy Hudson.
That was the gas.
Cabot.
Henry Hudson was homies with old boy in Virginia. They write back and forth. So Henry Hudson, this is why Henry Hudson is lost to history. You know how his story ends, right? On his second trip, he comes back still looking for that alleged Northwest Passage and wants to go some crazy way. The crew mutinies, and they put Henry Hudson, his son, and one crew member on a boat, give him a bottle of alcohol, and they just float him off. And that's the last time Henry Hudson is ever seen in history.
Damn.
Well, at least y'all named the river and the bay after him. So
actually, that came later. The river was called the North River, and here you go. And now let me start some shit on NAC channel, NAC channel. So before that, it was called Tierra de Esteban Gomez, right? And then Tierra de, you can look it up. It's on the map. Tierra de Esteban Gomez. And then some people say that Esteban Gomez may have been of African descent. Now take that one. I looked it up. It's not necessarily true. It's kind of spurious, but I'll let y'all go on that rabbit chase. So before it was the North River, it was Tierra de Esteban Gomez, and then it becomes the North River, and then down the line it's changed to the Hudson River.
I did not know that.
Yeah. And they built that canal going through. You know, that's why New York City is New York City, because it cut off Philadelphia and Massachusetts. It's that shit that's coming through the Hudson River. You know what I'm saying? That you had the fur trappers and shit. You know, instead of it was easier. They built that canal. I don't know what it's called now. You know, I'm not too familiar with the topography up there. Fortunately,
Erie. He said, "Fortunately,
fortunately, yeah, I caught that too.
Right?
I caught that too.
So, but you gotta also remember that the Dutch just didn't have New York. New York City in particular was called New Amsterdam, but New Netherland included from Hartford all the way down to Delaware. That's how big New Netherland was. This is why I think I showed the video, Cujo. When you go to Philadelphia City Hall, if you look up on one of the plaques they have, it'll show you that it was a part of New Netherland, right? But the interesting part, one of the leaders of New Netherland at the time, for the West India Company, had beef or whatever after his reign. He goes and says, yo, the West India Company's troops are spread pretty thin. We can go and take this area over there. Who he's talking to is Sweden. So this is why, and if you guys can look it up, this is why he then goes and attacks the Dutch West India Company's weak points, takes over an area, and then Pennsylvania and Delaware become New Sweden. If you look up New Sweden, y'all can call my bluff right now. Look up New Sweden and see where New Sweden is.
All right.
Yeah, the VOC. That was the Dutch company.
Right. So now the VOC is the East India Company.
Yeah.
The WIC or WIC is the West India Company. When you see VOC, that's typically the East India Company.
Yeah, they were actually pretty much, they had their own
Right.
army.
Wait, hold on, Cujo. Anybody from Pennsylvania, what's the colors of Pennsylvania's flag? That's right, the same color as Sweden. Do you see why? Go ahead, NAC.
Yeah, it says New Sweden was a colony of Swedish Empire along the lower reaches of the Delaware River between 1638 and 1655 in present-day Delaware, Maryland, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania in the United States. Yeah, I bet you Big Dog Philly OG didn't know that.
I take so much pride in Virginia not being a part of that. Go ahead.
But we got one even better, NAC, my man, because the Dutch have a presence there. Guess who was one of the first non-native residents of Delaware? That's right, it was a black man, and you can look it up in NAC. His name was Black Anthony. Woo! Look up Black Anthony and put like New Sweden or Dutch West India Company. You'll see.
Antonio de nigga. Ain't it the same
There
thing?
you go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Antonio de what?
The black, basically. Not the Indian. They didn't mean Antonio.
So now when later Dutch and I don't think he lied. Well, the English taking it. There you go. Wow, well, we got a goddamn sign.
Well, it says Anthony, Delaware's first known black settler. A black man named Anthony was among the first permanent settlers in New Sweden. He came to the colony from the West Indies in 1639 aboard the Swedish ship Vogel Grip. Records indicate that Black Anthony became a free man named Antonio Swart, an employee of Governor Johann Prince, who cut hay and sailed Prince sloop during the 1640s and 1650s.
So I know you guys are still in abo hunting mode. What they tend to do, because some of them are aware of Black Anthony, and they then try to tie Black Anthony into what? That's right, the Delaware Moors.
Delaware Moors. Yes. And that was long before that claim. A few hundred years, as a matter of fact.
And no one bothers to ask the abos, hey, what does Delaware mean? Because you would find out. There's your answer right there. Black Anthony. Come on, Mac. I tell you, hit me on the back end. I got you.
Yo, shout out to Brazilian Monk, man, for the super chat.
Cujo, no, you just gotta let him talk. You just gotta let him talk. I got you. Like, tell me more for real. Oh yeah, word. Yeah, okay. So how do we explain Black Anthony standing on the shores, greeting other ships coming, the first Black resident of this BIH, didn't say he was an Indian.
They'll try to say anything, but he was African.
So that's part of the whole point. When now all Black folks were either working for or owned, for the most part, not all, for the most part, all either working for or owned by the West India Company. And this is why you may even see there's some notes of Black folks going, you might find them here or there or there. They have similar names, so you got to be careful. But you'll see Black folks in like New Orange, which was Albany, or New Amsterdam, which is New York City, or New Sweden, or whatever. And so you might see them, be moved around. And the reason that you may see them in different locations is because they're not owned by individuals. They are owned by the West India Company. This is why in NAC, if you look at documents from New York, you'll see things like the company's Negroes or the company's slaves, is because they were property of the company who then rented out their services to individuals.
The same can be said of the 20 or some odd niggas that became property of the Virginia company. They weren't owned by individuals, but they were initially owned by the Virginia company. What's the company that founded Jamestown?
And so Turtle Gang Midwest, you got a smart member in here, Lord Delaware. So you talking about the Delaware Moors, and that's a goddamn title.
Yeah.
Just like Lord Baltimore. Am I lying, Cujo?
You are not lying. You are telling the unadulterated truth. Lord Baltimore. That's why Maryland got all that money now. Maryland one of the richest states in the union.
You know why? Because they let them people start poking on them black folks early on. Don't make me tell the truth, Cujo. Don't make me do it, Cujo. I'm on NAC channel trying to be civilized.
They dropped that in really early. Yep.
It was two things. It was that and check this out. It was called the prize, booty as well. But if you look up prize, I'm talking to Kenyon in the chat. It was also the technical, well, not technical. The term, operated term was a prize. Booty was something that was more of a pirate term. Prize was something of these privateers, pretty much. That's all it is.
Yeah, you can still see it if you look at the pirate movies, how they use the word prize and bounty. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And booty rather synonymously. You can still see it in the pirate movies.
And then you hear terms like, you ever heard, I think it's probably in Pirates of the Caribbean, but pieces of 8 and all that stuff, or bits of 8 or whatever. All those are money terms. So what I'm not gonna go into the whole thing, but what they did after a while, because of the pirates, was they started actually pressing up the gold in the Americas. Because by the time they would get it to Europe, they could have been a pirate who stole the gold, and you had no way of trying to find it back, and yada yada yada. So what they do was do that. But how they paid the crew members, literally, they would bite off a piece of the coin, and you would get that little bit.
Yeah.
And that bit would have a monetary value.
And you could only bite it if it had enough gold in it, because gold is soft.
So that's the first Bitcoin?
Wow, nice. I didn't even think about that. But yes, that's where bits come from.
Saying, yeah, you couldn't do that with copper, but you could do it with gold.
Yeah, I remember, like, in the old movies, you would see them do that.
There you go, Sean Caesar. Pieces of 8. There you go. I didn't know. I went into Key West, and I did a little speaking shit at that. What I try to tell you about where the African burial ground is, and people ask where the ships are, and I tell them go to Key West or whatever. Or I did a little presentation there or whatever, and I go into the bottom part, and I see all these coins, and I'm interested in whatever. And this is when I promise you, I didn't know this shit until maybe, I don't know, what is it now, like 9-10 years ago maybe, that because they had all these coins. I'm like, yeah, why is there all the chips like that, and then he explained that's how they did it, and that's how they were paid. And I was like, damn, it's crazy.
It's all that kind of ties into with one of the European names for the currency was called a guinea, because this gold was originally came out of West Africa.
Right. So we go from that's beautiful. So we're Guinea, and then we were individually called Guinea because Guinea became the money.
Right.
Right. And then they termed us a term called pieces. So how many pieces do you have of this particular thing? But Guinea became a term because the slaves were the money. So when you made the physical coins for the money, this is where you get the term guineas from. You see what I'm saying? The human body of the African had value, and this coin has value. So they're one and the same. You know what? I can trade this African who has value for this coin that may have similar value.
There's just so many ways that the story could be told. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you just doing through the money, through narratives. How are these abos still out here denying this shit? I don't get it. There's so much they don't know.
I mean, that's why the thing
Because
got
it's a grift. Because
yeah, they
it's a
gotta
grift, and a grift.
provide narrative. I mean, tell me if this didn't happen, tell me what happened. They don't do that. All they do is bullet point stuff and ask questions. It's all about asking questions.
I agree. It's a grift.
Yeah, it's a complete and
Right.
total grift.
Okay, Lucky, young brother. Let me tell you, Lucky. Here's an example you can relate to in your world. The Nuwabians went through many different schools, right? They started off as Ansar Allah, and then they go to Holy Tabernacle. I'm not going to run through all of them, but you may have come around when they were the Nuwabians, and doing the Egyptian Indian hybrid thing. So, to what we're saying, brother Lucky, how a grift keeps going is it has to be a moving target. Just like anything else, it's like more to the story, right? So think of think of Freemasonry. That's spooky enough, right? You come in, you finally get the courage to go and ask somebody and knock on the door and all that other fly shit, right? So now you come in, you go through whatever, and boom, somebody elects you. Now you're into the apprentice. Well, guess what? Is that the end? You're in the room. Is that the end, Lucky? No. They tell you, okay, well, there's more secrets. Fellow craft. Okay, this must be it, right? Well, there's more secrets. Okay, you finally get to Master Mason, right? And then Master Mason is the big thing, and they tell you, oh no, this is when you can finally call yourself a Mason and all this other stuff, right, Lucky? Okay, boom, I'm cool now. I think I'm close to the Illuminati codes and the whole bit. They tell you, but wait, there is more. Yes? They tell you there is fourth degree, and depending if you're Scottish or York, right, it go from fourth degree all the way up to 32nd degree, 33rd degree is an honorary degree, right? But the whole time for each one of those 4 plus 32, 36 degrees, you have to pay a fee. You see? It's got to be a moving target for a grift to work. If I tell you, oh, yeah, if you just do this, that's it, then nigga, you want to stop paying me after a while. I got to make sure once you get to this point, you think you know it all. Oh,
it gotta be.
Here you go. You
There gotta be no end in sight.
Yeah, that's that high class grift right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, these cats they not that high.
They low budget.
Yeah.
So with Vyasa put in the chat, there you go. It's Pecos. Pecos is pieces.
So that does make sense why they always engagement farming. You know, they need new.
Yes, come on, Lucky.
They need new customers.
Let me school you, my young brother, before somebody try to catch you. You got damn right. You always gotta go fishing, Lucky, in the grift game. Always.
Yep.
You could be going to the grocery store. And I come across like, yo, you know such and such and such and such and such and man. Yo, I can't tell you all of this right here, but yo, come to such and such and da. And there you go, Lucky. You got you already because you stood and gave me 2 minutes of your ear. If the grift is nice, all I need is 2 minutes.
These niggas Jehovah's Witness boys. I don't care what nobody say. You got a second to talk to me about your good Savior Jesus Christ, man? Don't get the fuck out my face.
Yeah, I was downtown and the Hebrew cat walked up to me and asked me, did I know my nationality? Of course I do. I was born right here. What the fuck? Nah, brother. And I don't like to engage with them in public, you know what I'm saying? Because the religious zealots are dangerous. You know what I mean? And there's always more of them than me. So I don't want to have to protect myself, you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better word. But I don't go at them in public.
How's somebody gonna ask you your nationality? You give an answer, and then 2 seconds later he turn around and tell you wrong. Yeah. Well, nigga, if you knew, why the hell did you ask me in the first goddamn place? And no answer that I said would have been correct, would it?
Nothing. They think you're gonna say black or some shit.
They don't
ask
questions.
So I throw them off when I say American. Yeah, they want you to say like black or African American, and they be like, "Nah, brother, you're Israelite."
No, they want you to just stop. Once that's how the grip. Come on, y'all, Bama ass niggas. You know how the grip work. Once I get you to stop, I already got you.
And Paul.
That's how you just keep it moving.
Thank you. And you see, I got you.
But for the record, truth, you gotta keep in mind, we're not used to the amount of swindlers y'all are up there. You know,
Use a goddamn lie because you know foot Negroes was
I
swindling.
mean, come on, bro. That's the house of the swindlers.
He's such a no-foot
liar.
We can't deny
no-foot Negro.
You know what I'm saying? That's the house. Everybody up there trying to get you.
Backwater scams and all type of.
Yeah, down here we only got to worry about the Kirby vacuum scam. That's all.
Yo, will you stop? Y'all niggas, yo, I learned scamming from Bamas. You can't pull it. I ain't learned that from city slickers. I learned scamming from you, Bamas, yo.
Now the only scamming that we do down here, they throw a little Jesus in the tea. You know what I mean? That's how they get you down here.
Man, he lying. He know goodness well. Man, ain't no thing about trying to hear that shit thing. Damn, Dr. York was in Bushwick.
Go ahead. Yeah,
He was
yo,
in
I keep
Bushwick.
trying to tell you, Dr. York, that whole shit that y'all see on the internet, my grammar school and junior high school was 2 blocks from that shit in the 80s. I keep trying to tell y'all. I know all of them niggas.
When they was wearing Jalabias and all that.
That's when they was Ansars and they were wearing
that's when
with Jalabias. If anybody's interested in what it looked like, I know. Man, who's that?
I know some pretty artwork though.
Yeah, that was before my time.
All right, so some of the younger people who's curious, if you go Google a video called Peach Fuzz by a group called KMD.
Yeah.
So what you
see, you going way back with Peach Fuzz, bro.
So what you'll see is actually KMD, not KMD, but other one is who y'all know is
yes.
My boy. My boy with the fucking I listen to his shit all the time with the mask on.
What is this? That's the Sonic
MF Doom. MF Doom.
Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that.
MF Doom's in KMD. So lucky when you look at it and you see Peach Fuzz, you're gonna see these dudes in the white Muslim sheets or whatever, and they're selling some, I think, oils or incense or whatever. That's that's actually the Ansars. That's Dr. York's group. KMD was a part of that.
I shot him in the what double last man. I used to know all that shit, man. It did help me know Bible stuff though. I will say that, but I'm not interested in that anymore. But it did help me know that.
And so, at the time, this is the 80s, all that Muslim prayer shit, and we ain't used to that shit. So we used to come out of school all the way down Bushwick Avenue. And this is Bushwick in the 80s, Cujo, when that shit was 99% Puerto Rican.
Oh, well, I never knew it was Puerto Rican. I got into it in like the late 80s. That's when
Bushwick at the time was Poppyville, bro. And
I didn't know that.
Especially Bushwick Avenue. Hell yeah. This is why the Ansars was out there with the submachine guns and all that.
Yeah.
Because they was messing up the drug trade. Because the Puerto Ricans had the dope on lock.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know Bushwick was a Puerto Rican area though. I didn't know that.
But those are the people. When you hear Williamsburg now, Bushwick and Williamsburg are pretty much, close together. So those people who are getting displaced are the Spanish people because they was the ones in Bushwick and Williamsburg.
Yeah, you look at that KMD video though. I mean, like the artwork that they put out as the Ansar Live was pretty nice, man. Seriously, I wish I could find some of them old pictures. To be honest, a lot of that shit was really nice. I didn't know a woman drew it.
What's that? I'm sorry.
The pictures. Like if you look at that video, you see the flag in the back, and you have people think it's Jesus, but I think that particular picture is Moses or whatever.
Okay.
That jump. Yeah, but the artwork was outstanding, man. That was part of the script. You know what I'm saying?
It was awesome. It worked.
Yeah, it was.
He knew, like I'm saying,
beautifully. Yeah.
As far as evil genius is concerned, if there's such a thing, he knew it because he knew how to get people, but he also was smart enough, and this is the smart grift, Lucky. He took advantage of something at the right times. The quote-unquote major black organizations were having trouble and going through some shit, right? The NOI was pulling back from their presence everywhere, so you got abandoned babies out here, right? Because Wallace took it over, he shut down the NOI, and then you got renegade little Nicholas running around here with no direction before the Sunnis scooped them up, right? You got the MSTA going through some of those problems, so you got some of those people pulling away from the movement. And so what he does, Lucky, you got all these younger people around, he adopts or reinterpolates the liturgy of those movements to draw those young ones in. And this is where the question books start to come in. 360 questions to ask this, 360 questions to ask that.
Yep.
You see?
I had that one. I had the 360 questions to ask Sunni Muslim.
So the question doctrine that comes straight out of York.
Yep.
And no, that's not fair.
Well,
it comes out of a way. It comes out of a way of Catholicism. This shit goes back centuries, right? Catholicism has something called a catechism, and the catechism is a question and response type of format of where you're supposed to learn stuff. Marcus Garvey had a catechism too.
Yeah, and so did the Morristown Temple. You know, I grew up.
Actually, the MSTA has the catechism too.
We had the questionnaire. And like you pretty much had to memorize that joint the same way the 5% is supposed to do with the 120. You know, we had to memorize the questionnaire. Yeah, it's the same type thing. But I'm saying, as far as writing a series of books, you know, like Dr. York always had, 360 questions to ask the Israeli church, the Israelite church. I remember that one. 360 questions to ask Sunni Muslim. He was like, "Don't make me write a 360 question book on you."
Right,
shit like
but
that.
that's to pull.
Yeah, he used to say that shit. He used to say it.
Pull the young ones who are who don't have the same affinity that maybe the parent generation had.
And it worked. It got me. I was hook, line, and sinker, because what it did was, like, I was in the Morristown Temple, and I didn't think that was Muslim enough. You know what I'm saying? And then when I tried to do the Sunni shit, they weren't black enough. So I come across a group called the Nubian Islamic Hebrews. Like, oh shit, this is what I've been looking for my whole life.
And so who did he attack? He attacked and went at the minds. Remember, Wallace, for Elijah's son, the NOI is done. Finito. Wallace said no more. Wallace took all of those people to Sunni Islam. The people didn't like the stringency of it, and the leaders did not look like them. So then you had these renegade Muslim sects running around that York took advantage of and tried to bring them under Ansar Allah.
Yeah, he the damn the Circle 7 Quran.
Because look at the infrastructure. Cujo, it's as simple as this. The infrastructure was falling. The MST had too many fractures and too many subgroups and the whole bit, and they're losing their real estate.
The temple would have died out had it not been for the internet. You know what I'm saying? It got a research.
100%. I agree with that.
It would have died out. I mean, because the temple I grew up in, it's still there. You know what I mean? And it's still okay. But like, when I stopped going, I used to go on Fridays just to get the damn fish. But they said you had to wear fez in order to, come in. I was like, man, fuck that. I ain't wearing no damn. Excuse me, I ain't wearing no fez. I ain't doing that shit no more.
They lose, once you lose the physical presence, and especially in the hood, you're gonna have an issue.
Yeah, niggas just was catching it in jail. They catching it in the penitentiary and come out talking that sovereign, that sovereign shit. But the internet allowed that shit to really still exist. Seriously.
But you don't have a central base, and I don't want to say it's like church, but an example.
Yeah, you're right. You
have yes, there are MST temples and what have you, but I'm talking about the actual physical presence was going away due to, obviously, the crack era, economic conditions. Yeah. You can put in 15 other reasons why. But if I don't have a presence in West Philly anymore, then
ironically you say West Philly impact. Ironically, you said West Philly because that's one of the places that the Moors did have us.
My man, I lived in Philly.
That's how you. That's why they
talking from hyperbole.
Crept out. Yeah. I used to be up there. That's the Splinter Temple. Like the largest temple up there is John Gibbons L Temple. That's the one I was a part of, the reincarnated prophet.
You got one, if I'm not mistaken. I lived. Don't call me bougie, but I lived in Center City. There was one There's a MSTA property in Center City somewhere too. I was surprised. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, the biggest one up there is either in Philadelphia or Newark.
Yeah, I saw. Like I said, I saw the one in Philly. It's close to Center City.
Okay.
I can't remember what street that was. Anyway.
Yeah, they were huge. They were huge in comparison to what we had down here. They were huge.
So York works when he is smart enough and older than us, obviously, to know, because he remembers the histories of the people and sees them crumbling. And then he finds creative ways like 360 questions or whatever to pull in those, now lost children, Lucky, into the fold.
The Book of Lamb. That's the one he wrote supposedly for Elijah Muhammad.
And then he has this thing to keep the grift awesome where you're quote unquote walking through schools.
Yep.
Right. And then he did it right because he probably heard what Dr. Clark said. Once we get into it, we're gonna be more than anybody else. When they was going in it, they was learning Hebrew, right? Remember that? When they was doing all that, they was learning Arabic.
Yeah. Cool.
Learning how to write it, read it, whatever, a whole bit.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? And so they're learning these things because he fully fully engulfed them in that culture. They're dressing like them and the whole bit or whatever. And then one day he wake up and say, okay, y'all niggas ain't Israelites no more. Now we Muslims.
Yeah, because that, what's his name? What was the dude name? Bilal Phillips.
Bilal Phillips was
when
on
Bilal Phillips wrote that Ansar Cult book, and I read Ansar Cult too, because he said, he was like, I used to get the True Light tape, and it was like, read the Ansar Cult. Yo, when I read Ansar Cult, Bilal Phillips was on point. You know what I'm saying? He was on point. He was on point, but I still was a believer, you know what I mean? But in retrospect, he was on point.
But Bilal
He
Phillips,
ripped that nigga up, bro.
It was the problem with Sunni Islam. It's too strict and stringent for us.
Yeah, Abu Amina Bilal Phillips.
And then so the counteract is like, yo, man, them people too strict, and they trying to be Arabs. No, we not Arabs. We the original black Muslims, quote unquote. Yeah, and we do it this way.
The Sudanese are the original Arabs. Muhammad was the black Arab.
Right.
And then Dr. York also claimed to be a descendant of Muhammad al-Mahdi from.
Right. He said he was descendant.
Yeah, he claimed that was his grandfather. Do al-Hadi. That's why he called himself Sayyid al-Mamalisa al-Hadi al-Mahdi.
Right. He ran on Atlantic Avenue in Brooklyn. Probably not too far from. Actually, it's not too far from where Barclays is. That's where Sheikh Dawood's headquarters.
Yeah, Sheikh Dawood. Okay, yeah, Sheikh Dawood.
Man, I keep trying to tell you.
I'm in New York, big city of dreams. You know what I'm talking about? I be forgetting.